ओके देखो दूर में ओके हो यार दूर में। क्या हाल है गाइस, कैसे हो यार? व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। With the whole energy and intensity, we are back again. Boom. I don't know. भाई, अब तुम लोग ये पूछोगे कि कल कहाँ था। कल गाइस मैं एक्चुअली तुम लोगों को सच्ची 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 बताऊँ, सच्ची सच्ची एकदम सच्ची। Want to know मैं किधर था कल? मैं पेरेंट्स के साथ बैठा था। आज पेरेंट्स गए राजस्थान, सो थोड़ा सा टाइम स्पेंड कर रहे थे, चिल कर रहे थे। वी वर जस्ट वोक अप टिल 4 इन द नाइट कल। मेरे तो ऑल नाइटर से पुल हो रहे हैं रेगुलरली, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। थोड़ा बहुत सपोर्ट तुम्हारी तरफ से आए। मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं रहा है 5:30 AM ये क्यों दिखा रहा है भाई। ये तो है 23 तारीख पर, ऊपर तो है वैलोरेंट। एकदम नो ब्रेनर खेलेंगे, नो इश्यूज, एकदम नो ब्रेनर खेलेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मैं तो सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ, मैं एकदम नो ब्रेनर खेलने वाला हूँ। मेरे को कोई लफड़ा लोचा चाहिए ही नहीं। इट इज़ जस्ट वॉट इट इज़। एंड द गाइज हु आर ज्वाइनिंग, वेलकम है। ज्वाइन करो, शेयर करो, थोड़ा सा सब्सक्राइब बढ़ाओ। कौन कौन है ऑनलाइन? कोई है जिसके साथ अपन खेल सकते हैं? नो, मटका किंग +4 है। We can't. So that is one thing. And guys, किसी पे अगर क्रेडिट कार्ड है तो यार हेल्प करो। आई एम रेडी टू जी पे यू। सीसी है किसी पे तो हेल्प कर दो, बिकॉज मेरे को ए पावर मिरर का उसका हिस्सा नहीं लेना है। एंड द सब्सक्रिप्शन इज जस्ट फॉर क्रेडिट कार्ड यूजर्स, दैट्स इट। माँ कसम मैं सोच रहा हूँ आवाज कहीं के लिए नहीं आ रही, तो आवाज आएगी कहाँ से? हेडफोन से डीसी करके बैठा हूँ मैं। एंड इफ यू गाइज आर इंटरेस्टेड इन वॉच पार्टिंग, देन अपन वॉच पार्टी करते हैं। लेकिन अगर नहीं हो, भाई क्या क्लीन है बे लाउड। मेरे को लाउड की स्किन सबसे ज्यादा पसंद आई, डोंट नो व्हाई। 3-4 दिन बाद खेल रहा हूँ, 3-4 दिन बाद खेल रहा हूँ गाइस। लेट्स स्टार्ट फ्रॉम डेथ मैच ओनली। थोड़ा सा गन्स पे हाथ बिठाऊँ, थोड़ा सा चिल करूँ, दैट वुड बी बेटर। क्योंकि अगर गन्स पे हाथ नहीं बैठेगा और सीधा गेम में गया ना, मार भी नहीं पाऊंगा।
Match
लगा,
found.
चलो लेट्स गो अनदर डीएम। डीएम तो फट से लगना चाहिए भाई, डीएम में तो टाइम ही नहीं लगना चाहिए। ओके देखूं मैं बल्बासोर, बल्बासोर भाई वो। भाई साहब जो ही मतलब The fuck, what the hell? Literally, I don't know, bhai. Let's go to task manager only. सीधा एंड टास्क करो. पता नहीं अटक गया बे. रुको गाइस, पहले तो यार डिस्प्ले कैप्चर बंद ही करना पड़ेगा. एकदम बंद हो गया भाई, एकदम अटक गया. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. कौन कौन हो गए इस चैट में? लेट मी नो. 3 लोग देख रहे हो एट 11:45. कल सैटरडे है. वी नो मेरी वीकेंड स्ट्रीम्स के लगे पड़े हैं. आई नो बहुत सारी चीज़ें भाई इधर उधर हुई है, सॉर्ट करनी है. ट्राइंग टू सॉर्ट आउट बट नहीं हो पा रहा है. कुछ ना कुछ इश्यूज आ रहे हैं, कुछ ना कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही है. आई विल ट्राई टू डू इट. आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू इट. आई विल नहीं, आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू इट एक्चुअली. मतलब इन प्रोसेस है बट नहीं हो पा रहा है. कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स हैं जिनको सॉर्ट आउट करना है, करते हैं. बात ठीक है. भाई हेड पे एम भी नहीं हो रहा है. बहुत टाइम हो गया. लेना पड़ेगा. 2-3 डीएम लगेंगे. एक डीएम में नहीं होने वाला कुछ. नहीं, एम ही नहीं हो रहा है. क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई माउस को? लॉजिटेक का जी अब खोल के देखो. अबे एवरीथिंग इज तो परफेक्ट. फिर माउस गया. कुछ भी चल रहा है. ये बहुत भाई इतने टाइम बाद खेलने का लफड़ा है. मुझको लगता है रेगुलरली खेलते ही रहना है.
Here. 3 killed.
एस तो फिर भी मारा. आजा केजे. केजे किधर गया?
Kills remaining.
एक डीएम और खेलेंगे थोड़ा सा. अच्छा ऐसा विप नहीं करना. कॉम्पी में ये विप तो नहीं करना एटलीस्ट. बिकॉज किकऑफ भी मैं अभी देखो सैटरडे फ्राइडे नाइट है, यहाँ पे आ गए रहेंगे वीकेंड वाले जो क्यों करते हैं, सब लफड़े हो जाएंगे।
5 kills remaining.
नहीं लग रहा, एम ही नहीं हो रहा, सही में एम नहीं हो रहा। मेरे को चप्पलें पड़ रही है। कितने इजी शॉट्स में एफ कर रहा हूँ भाई। आएगा सर।
1 kill remaining.
I will go for one more DM। भाई नहीं हुआ मेरा एम, एक्चुअली जीजी था भाई, दिख रहा ही नहीं था। इसमें मेरा एम जीजी था। एंड गाइस इफ यू वांट वॉच पार्टीज वी विल डू इट, वी वोंट डू इट इफ यू डोंट वांट, सिंपल। यागामी लाइट तो भाई सब, अभी तो आज तो ये चल रहा है ना एफएनसी वर्सेस कुछ तो भी।
Match found.
चाइना का भी चालू हो गया ना, एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग ऑन सो स्मूथ सो फास्ट। एंड वहीं बीजीएमआई में आज एक लैन ही कैंसिल हो गया गाइस। 4 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस, 4 पीपल आर वाचिंग, 4 लोग देख रहे हो। मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। 4 लोग बोलना था, 4 पीपल बोलना था, 4 लोग और 4 पीपल बोल दिया मैं। नाइस। हाँ साइकिल लगे पड़े भाई। आई एम अनेबल टू अंडरस्टैंड। CS:GO is better, then go and play it, bro. फांदते रहे, हाँ ले कूदते फांदते रहते हैं। उफ शीश।
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
Fight with me.
कूद ही रहा है। हाँ हक दिया यार मैं। वहीं पर ही मिलता है। नहीं लगा, ये गोली नहीं लगी भाई। वेब मशीन बन गया हूँ क्या? इसने कैसा देखा? भाई ये लो क्लाइंट एफपीएस का क्या झूल है? एकदम से 2 एफपीएस हो जा रहा है, 400-500 एफपीएस आते आते। सर्वर्स में इशू है, मेरे साथ इशू हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है? 400 एफपीएस आ रहा है, ऊपर देखो भाई। बहुत हो गया भाई, बहुत हो गया। हेल्थ खेलना ना भाई साहब शॉट नाइस I'll go for 1 or 2 more DMs. मैं नहीं जब तक मैं satisfied ही नहीं हूँ तब तक मैं नहीं करूँगा. Not fucking satisfied with my aim. स्प्रे कनेक्ट होने लगेंगे तो मैं रहूँगा ना satisfied aim से.
Okay. One less.
Actually ये वाले
Clean kill.
sprays अगर कनेक्ट होंगे then I'll be confident. यही कनेक्शन की बात कर रहा हूँ. ये कनेक्शंस पीछे से मारता है. Viper is 0 and 13. हाथ में गन की तो मारता ना. fucking confused कि मारूं किसको. हट पता है तो काम करोगे. कैंपर हो गया सर तो आज साले. हाँ ओके देखो तर मैं
Scratch one.
अरे यार ये कैंप क्यों करते रे. ऐसा आवाज लो. अब आएगा वो को फाइट करना फिर उसको ऐसा इजीली मारूंगा.
Die and be done.
अभी नॉर्मल रेगुलर खेलता उसमें भी वेट कर रहा हूँ. कॉन्फिडेंस क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को. मतलब आवाज भी एकदम धा भाई कैंप करके बैठते हैं यार. अब हर एंगल ये राइट क्लिक वाइपर कॉम्पी प्लीज.
Target down.
Crouch.
10 kills remaining.
मच्छर की माँ का. करने लगे, भारी काटा बे।
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
मच्छर लो मैं मच्छर मर गया साला।
1 kill remaining.
हाँ मैं क्या बोलता हूँ ना, सीधा जाते हैं लैंग्वेज बैरियर वाली कंट्री में, जिधर भाई सब अपना अपना खेलो। आई मीन कैप्टन बाय गो फॉर इट। दिल की खता भी है क्या?
Match found.
क्या डेथ मैच लगाया मैंने एक और, जो एग्जिट करना पड़ेगा इंस्टेंट। एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा। भाई मेरे को अभी आया भी, तो लास्ट बॉल पे 6 मार के जितवाई है।
Match found.
दिल की खता भी है क्या? खता भी है क्या? ये दिल लगी के सिवा। What age? We wanna go me for Sage. But I wanna go for Gecko.
I am both shield and sword.
दिल की खता भी है क्या तुमको गिला भी है क्या
Why did they bring Sage? Now they have to die twice. Idiots.
मुश्किल है ये चोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं
Reloading.
दिल पे मेरा जोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं
Here. Gun here.
मैं क्या करूं
I need a drop. Launching smoke.
What?
What the fuck
Gun here.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Dim beacon down.
nice
Fake teleport. Time to jump. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Plant a spike.
3-1 nice one
Plant a spike. Spike's here.
Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. We save who we can. That's enough.
Stay quiet. Reloading.
अबे चेंज कर दिया अबे यूआई नाम वाम सब लिख के देते अब पहले लिख के नहीं देते थे कि पैरियर और फिर
Not bad. Not bad. Here.
I must stop their Reina.
Spike's here.
I
Spike
have the
dropped.
spike.
Smoke's down. Molly! Back soon.
Dim beacon here.
Equally.
Wall raised. Spike plant.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Enemy B.
Stand down. Healing there.
Bruh.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
दिल पे
Unscathed.
मेरा जोर नहीं
I'm
है मैं
delighted.
क्या करूं
Zuko better watch their backs. Yeah. Yeah. No.
speak
No.
Hello.
हाँ ना यार
Okay.
आशिक है चोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं
Here. Launching smoke.
Oh God.
मैं वाला हाफ शील्ड नो पॉइंट
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
हट 125 रहना हील कर लिया
Gun here.
फाइटिंग
Need healing. Need healing.
कम बैक
Decoy.
Barrier created.
तेज है साइड से ये रुक जा स्टन कर
Last player standing.
वाह
Spike down B.
Cutting through. I got the spike.
Flawless.
थैंक्स
my kitty. My knees are gonna kill after this.
Can we all go from it to B?
Yeah.
Here.
You know what to do.
Time
Monk
to jump.
down.
Feeling sight.
From it to B बोला तू.
And beacon
Fake
down.
teleport.
Spike down B.
Here.
ऊपर से
Spike planted. My
Right here.
Last player
क्या
standing.
करना बाबा?
ए फक यार
decoy.
तुझे सब कुछ कर रहा है.
Ouch.
यार कर.
fucking ass.
थोड़ा स्प्लिट के दो भाई.
No more doubts.
चलो play slow.
Ready.
Play it slow.
Reloading.
वे यूआई मेरे को चेंज लग रहा है. लाइट शील्ड, हाफ शील्ड, हील जी का हुआ है. मेरे को बहुत चेंज लग रहा है. गन्स पे तो फिर भी ठीक है. बट बाकी में कुछ चेंज लग रहा है. बहुत चेंज लग रहा है.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is that?
That is pre-aim, bro. You are going in pre-aim every round. Simple.
Gun here.
Bro, I had outlaw.
One dead.
Oh,
140. Fuck it. Man. Stop killed him.
Cutting through. Decoy.
You
Smoke's
will
down.
not kill my
Fake
ally.
3 mid.
Volley.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Last player
अरे
standing.
साला fuck.
नहीं होएगा भाई.
Killed them.
I have to kill.
Oh.
भाई तुम pre-aim में हर राउंड जाओगे तो कैसा होगा?
Split मत हो जाओ एक साथ ही रहो सब.
अरे सेंसलेस हो ही नहीं रहा है.
Oh, fucking
Please do not mistake my smile. He takes this all very seriously.
और चेम्बर जाके बूंद दे देता है अपनी. क्या ही मतलब है? तो फाइट करने जितना तो बचेगा. 4 लोग देख रहे हो. मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार.
Shit.
4 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस. एटलीस्ट लाइक्स तो बढ़े. 3 लाइक्स में है हम. फटाफट लाइक्स करो यार. 10 लाइक्स करो.
Together.
Save.
हाँ कर रहा भाई. अगले राउंड में मेरे पे आएगी बुल्ला.
Launching smoke.
आप ही को तो पता यहीं से करेगा. क्या करेगा? अब ईगो पे आ गया उसको. वो ईगो ले रहा है सिर्फ. ईगो ले रहा है. पता नहीं भाई.
Spike down A.
I got
रूबा एंट्री करोगे?
cutting through.
अरे आओ कोई यार सब पीछे चले.
Last player standing.
चेम्बर तो अकेला क्यों जा रहा है उधर?
Race 101 था आके.
And 101 नहीं 149 नहीं. काम का नहीं. मैं किसी दिन बाद आ जाऊँ. मैं 2 साल बाद आ जाऊँ. नहीं होने वाला भाई. टीम अगर अच्छी नहीं है तो नहीं आएगी. स्किन्स तो
Idiot. Time to jump. I'll handle this. Fake teleport.
एक बॉयलर ही है.
30 seconds left.
Time to jump.
फ्लैश है.
I'm back.
Might be coming from CT only ना, कोई
Spike
ऐसा
planted.
दिमाग होना चाहिए। तो दोनों CT से आ गए खल्ली। CT ब्रो, CT। हु करते रहे। पीछे देख।
गंदा लॉल हुआ।
अबे भाई बकचोदी कर रहे हैं। ये नाइट कूलर्स मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आते।
एक साथ रहो भाई, स्प्लिट मत खेल ले जाओ।
वो खेल ही नहीं
Right
पा
was जाएगी करान।
Move in after I strike. That's
अरे
where
मैं एक तो मारो।
Karina, give me the gun.
No, reloading.
Thank you.
No, bro.
I have your back.
ये ट्रोलर्स मेरे को नहीं समझ आता भाई। ये आउटलॉ खेल रहा है अटैक में।
No.
Gun here. Enemy spotted A.
Your duty is not over.
fake teleport.
क्यों एक करके पिक करना जब पता है
Cutting through.
Reloading.
69 है।
Still inside.
Decoy.
Let's rotate to might have came. आ जाओ पीछे।
One less. My ult is ready.
My ultimate is not ready.
फालतू का फाइट।
Light planted.
तो सबको मिड जाने का है।
यार वो होल्ड कर, उनको बैकस्टेप कर।
Playtime.
Last player standing.
Playtime, bro.
फ्लोर डाल सकता था, एक आराम से हो जाता।
कौन ज्ञान है? सब ज्ञान है।
Once more into battle.
Fight
I'm
was
not
कर दिया।
tired.
और ऑलरेडी
Are
हाफ
you?
टैप था उनमें, जैसे एक गोली से हो जाता है तीन बॉडी शॉट।
अरे मेरे भाई सेज है उन पे।
ए सेज कब मरा?
Forgive me.
सेज तो पहले मर गया ना।
अलग सा मन झिंगा है भाई। गाजी का नहीं काम कर रहा है।
Spikes here.
भाई
Time to take
तो
this
मार
hit.
लेना भाई, तू ही जिंदा रह ले।
No.
रह ले जिंदा। हाँ तू जा रहा, मैं अकेले ही फाइट कर रहा भाई। मेरे से नहीं हो रहा।
Enemy spotted A.
These guys are not entering in. These guys are not fighting. At least मैं फाइट लेके तो मरूंगा।
Time to jump.
Enemy down.
Guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe यार। Chat में कौन-कौन हो? Let me know
योर
यार।
बी ये पे करना है।
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Plant. I am
अब ये देखना साउंड गया ना
I need a
मेरा।
drop.
अब FPS जाएगा
Take this, shield.
भाई। ये साउंड आ जा क्यों रहा है? पता था ये देखो, 1 FPS 2 FPS साउंड आ जा रहा है। चलते में लो क्लाइंट FPS आ जा रहा है
No
भाई।
charges left.
Got the spike.
आओ।
Enemy spotted. Raise dead.
Getting through. Fake teleport. Spike planted. My ult's ready. Reloading. Cutting through.
मैं जा रहा रैप राउंड करने।
One enemy
Omen
remaining.
killed.
Last player
नहीं
standing.
करना है। मैंने तो मेरा रैप राउंड करके काम कर लिया था।
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Can someone
Hold
get
it down.
this?
Lead off.
Need a drop.
Gun here.
Thank you.
Reloading.
कहाँ है ना चप्पल? तो फ्री एम पे जा जाके चप्पल कहाँ रहा है?
Time to jump.
Cutting their vision. Spike down A. Last player
मुंह
standing.
खोलोगे लेफ्ट में?
Long.
Take aim, Zenfire.
I'm
Let's
safe.
not complicate it.
हाँ लूडू बंदे है भाई। भाई, लूडू बंदे हैं।
I'm saving.
Our spike is down.
और
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
तो भाई यार
Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
मच्छर एक तो ये मच्छरों ने तंग कर दिया है भाई।
Time to jump. Fake teleport. Reloading. Spike drop. I'll handle this.
Last player standing.
I'm back.
30 seconds left.
I'm right.
One enemy remaining.
Gun.
भाई मतलब इस
So
पे
I saved a day.
वो भी आ गया ये भी आ गया।
Out of charges.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading.
आशिक है
I can buy for you. What do you want? Try not to die. Smoke's down. Volley.
Rest. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Reload.
Back where I belong. Enemy down. Still in sight.
Right here. Right here.
One boiler.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
दो मारा तुम्हारे भाई ने.
Not so tough after all. My ult's ready. Open up the sky!
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
चोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं.
I need
पे
backup.
मेरा जोर
I need
नहीं
backup.
है मैं क्या करूं. मैं चोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं. दिल पे मेरा जोर नहीं है
No.
मैं क्या.
No.
No charges left.
दीवाना.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted B. Still in sight.
Time to jump. Enemy spotted. B.
नहीं यार भाई जब बूमबॉट साथ में खेल रहे हो तो तोड़ो ना भाई.
Molly. I need backup.
Gun here. Gun here.
Be planting.
Spike planted.
I'm too far.
Dead. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Last player standing.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Reloading.
RNG better है. I don't know man, मेरे गेम को पता नहीं यहाँ से क्या हो गया है या कैसा गेम चल रहा है. It is just that 100 thoughts in my mind that's affecting my game. I think that's thinking.
Need a drop. Thank you. Gun here.
Enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Fake
Healing.
teleport. I need backup. Time to jump. Decoy.
Not your best.
Who trained you? Gun here. Reload.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
It's a shame you have
Reloading.
The symphony of death.
I need backup.
You get juiced.
I need backup.
I need backup. Careful here. Careful here. Careful here. Careful here.
That sage is crazy. अच्छा मार रही है.
Forward.
Launching smoke.
I need backup. Enemy I need backup. Enemy B. Pathetic. Need healing. Need healing. Need
अरे
healing.
यार नीड हीलिंग के चक्कर में मेरे फ्लैंक की मार चोद देना तूने.
Still they are. I need backup.
For you.
Enemy attacker spawn close. Decoy.
Spike planted.
See ya.
So the 3 guys on the fucking flank. He will expect only one.
One enemy remaining.
For you.
Gun here. Gun here.
पे मेरा जोर नहीं है मैं क्या करूं
Reloading.
They had no right to do this. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
They are
Not bad.
so dead.
Not bad.
है ये दिल दीवाने ने
I need backup.
मुझको भी कर डाला दीवाना पता भी है क्या मुझको
Cutting through.
खिलाड़ी है क्या
Decoy.
There.
One tubes.
Enemy spotted A. Parasite.
My ult ready.
Here, I have them.
Fucking punch on.
Spike planted.
हक दिया मैं तो ब्लैक उसने क्राउच कर लिया मेरा हेड पे एम का
Last player standing.
हाँ 5 राउंड का स्ट्रीक गया उनका भी 5
Let's
ही था
ruin their day.
Can someone get this?
11 पटूगा तब कर
Careful here. Careful here. I need backup.
No prisoners.
साउंड है ना आवाज क्यों क्या मतलब है इतना
Spike down A.
There they are.
Decoy.
On my mark.
Enemy removed. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy
Omen
remaining.
killed. Your duty is not over.
In my time. Gun here.
ब्रो नीचे ये
I need
I am
backup.
not
take one
pleased.
take one
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
क्या को पता भी है क्या इस दिल लगी कैसे बात Guys 3 people are watching make sure you hit that like and subscribe make sure हम लोग यार जल्दी से 1800 सब्सक्राइबर्स क्रॉस करें फिर 180 के 1.8 मिलियन सब क्रॉस करना स्टेप एक स्टेप एट अ टाइम तो 1800 पहले
Careful here. Enemy. They will cover.
Stay alive.
You will not kill my allies.
अबे ये क्या फ्लैंक देखता है भाई तू कयो है फ्लैशेस कब करेगा
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Time to stock back up.
शिवाय
Can someone get this?
I'm buying.
Grabbing gear.
हाँ just three more guys. एक जगह wall करके पीछे ही घूमता हो गया मेरा flank करके. Nothing gets.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Time to jump.
Away.
Here.
Enemy down. My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Maybe come back. One 40. 140 का.
Cutting their vision.
Ay.
One enemy remaining.
Tayo low.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Clutch.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
तेरे यार क्या गंदा थ्रो किया. वो कयो अलग ही खेल रहा है भाई. उसका एम पता नहीं, वो उसको गार्डियन ओनली करना है. वो मार भी रहा है उसमें पोटेंशियल.
I'm saving. Safety's off.
अगले राउंड में बुलडॉग फुल शील्ड खेल लूंगा. सेव क्यों करूं.
Molly.
Punishment.
Enemy A. They found my trap.
ये यहाँ कैसे पहुँच सकता है. अब बंदे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Teleport's ready.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Stay quiet.
So dead.
Reloading.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Launching smoke.
Barrier clear.
Enemy in attack.
Cutting through.
You will not.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Enemy and attacker spawn.
दिल की खता भी है क्या.
Enemy spotted mid.
गिला भी है क्या.
One enemy remaining.
Stay alive. That's
Spike down mid.
come back heal. Come back and take heal.
A.
Right. Nice. अच्छा मारा भाई.
Beau travail, Yoru. You humble me.
You humble me.
Won't happen again.
Sakit bhai. पे मेरा जोर नहीं है मैं क्या
I need backup. I need backup. I need backup.
Barrier created.
There.
Cutting through.
I'll go to
Right here.
कौन ऑफ कर रहा है? I don't think so. Backside आएंगे वो. Be smokes. Be smokes.
Careful here.
Need healing. Need healing. Need healing.
I don't have
Need healing.
Don't have something.
30 seconds left.
Fuck यार
Last
वो
player
flicks मार रहा है,
standing.
लगी घूम रहा है,
Spike
इधर उधर मार
planted.
रहा है. फिंजी का मैच है अभी.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
साथ में सब कुछ. आगे.
Reloading. Watch and learn.
Yeah.
मैं क्या करूं?
Careful here. Careful here.
अरे यार मैं मस्त एंगल लेके बैठा हूँ. थ्रो हो गया.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Out of stim beacon here.
मैं क्यों लास्ट मोमेंट्स पे क्रंच मोमेंट्स में थ्रो कर देता हूँ यार.
Last player standing. Flawless.
क्रंची मोमेंट्स पे थ्रो जाता है.
Match point.
I know what must be done.
I'm buying.
ये दिल.
I'll cut through.
Cutting through.
Careful here.
मरने वाला है ब्रो.
Enemies.
Fuck it, I was knowing this shit. कोई नहीं. But crunch moments पे throw ना.
Fire in the hole!
Reloading.
ओटी जाए तो मजा आए लेकिन क्या ओटी जाए.
Reloading.
You will not kill my allies!
भाई ये मरते क्यों नहीं है? ये मरते क्यों नहीं है?
Reloading.
ये नहीं मरते भाई. I'm fucking 12 and 20, 34 and 15.
Gun here.
Okay, लेने
30
मैप
seconds
निकाला
left.
उसने 35 मार. He deserves to win. Yeah, actually deserves.
Enemy B.
So 115. Say 70. बी प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
पहले प्लांटर मारना था रे। शी
Don't get it. I'll handle this.
तू ये लो
Here. I'm back.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
लेट्स गो।
And one multi-guess ends up being what it is. You just have to make it.
अरे ये सॉम सीएस की क्यों खुल गई स्ट्रीम?
हेलो।
हेलो, क्या हाल? कैसा है भाई? EMEA एक तो गेम भी वाइटैलिटी के साथ है ना?
For Zipan in this round, and Sugetsu 2 away from popping that Viper's Pit, coming this close to the end of the game.
भाई स्ट्रीम कहाँ है? कहाँ हो रही है स्ट्रीम? EMEA के चैनल पे तो नहीं हो रही है।
Vamos juntos de nuevo.
मैं भाई लैंग्वेज नहीं समझेगी।
आओ जरा।
आ रहा है। अबे कहाँ हो रही है? यूट्यूब पे हो रही है? ट्विच पे कहाँ हो रही है? ट्विच पे दिख ही नहीं रही है।
ट्विच पे हो रही है।
ट्विच पे दिख ही नहीं रही है, मेरे को तो समझ नहीं रहा है, मिल ही नहीं रहा है EMEA का। वैल EMEA देख रहा हूँ तो चलो VCT EMEA ट्राई कर लेते हैं। साइड शो लाइव दिखा रहा है, सॉम लाइव है, गो FNS लाइव है भाई, लेकिन VCT EMEA का किधर लाइव है? इंग्लिश
ये हो गया मैच, खत्म
हो गया क्या?
हो गया। 2-0 जीत गई फनाटिक।
माँ की साला शेड्यूल इधर उधर हो गया।
उनका मैच खत्म हो गया होगा पहले का।
माइट भी
नहीं वेलर चेक किया ना तो जीत गए।
माइट भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि 6:30 बजे पहला शायद BO3 स्टार्ट हुआ था। 6:30
खत्म हो
बजे।
गया।
हाँ 6:30 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ था पहला BO3। अभी तो वैलिएंट और मैड लायंस का चल रहा है, इनका क्या है, गेम चेंजर्स वाला चल रहा है।
हाँ गेम चेंजर चल रहा है
गेम चेंजर
EMA का।
पता है। कल क्या पेपर X और T1 है ना भाई, ये क्रेजी मैच होने वाला है। पेपर X T1 क्रेजी होने वाला
पेपर
है।
ही जीतेगी।
मजा आएगा, लेकिन मैच थोड़ा तगड़ा होएगा, वन साइड नहीं जाएगा।
उधर तो जाएगा नहीं क्योंकि
जो
अभी बहुत चेंज हुआ है।
बट वो चेंजेस ग्लोबल कभी एक्सेप्ट नहीं करती ना।
GTA को ग्लोबल
बोल नहीं सकते कुछ, लेकिन साला सिंगल डुलिस्ट का सिंगल कंट्रोलर कौन खिलाता है बाइंड पे, वो भी वाइपर।
भाई वो मैंने देखा, बोला वाइपर सिर्फ, मैंने मैच देखा भी नहीं, हाइलाइट्स भी नहीं देखी भाई। वाइपर लेके कौन खेलता है बाइंड में, वो भी
चल
सिर्फ
वाइपर
ब्रीम।
लेके खेला
सिर्फ ब्रीम होता ना तो
तो
अलग
भी
बात
चलता,
है।
तो भी चलता।
पर लेके कौन?
सेकेंडरी एक गलती है कि सिंगल वाइपर लेके खेले, दूसरा भाई बीलोंग का कंट्रोल लेना है, चल ठीक है समझ गया कि भाई पॉल्वी को बीलोंग का कंट्रोल दिलाने का है, डबल सैसल करके आगे जाएगा, तो कायो के फ्लैश से लेके जाओ ना। गेको फ्लैश से कौन लेके जाता है? अगर तुम कायो खिला रहे हो।
कयो खेला, हाँ कयो का फ्लैश इतना जल्दी डॉज नहीं हो सकता
गेको का
जितना
तोड़
इसको
सकता है
मार देते। इंस्टेंट उठता है,
वही दिक्कत है ना। उसके बाद अटैक के अंदर तो भाई एकदम लॉस्ट लग रहे थे, जाना किधर है पता ही नहीं है। खेल रहा है 1-2
आ रहा चला रहा, आया है मतलब।
आ गया ना निश्चित मानव से। और सबसे देखो बेस्ट स्किन किसका लगा?
सब चूतिया है, पैसे
नहीं
लेने का धंधे है।
भाई, लाउड का क्लास है, लेकिन लाउड का स्किन इज वेरी क्लास।
लाउड का,
लाउड का अच्छा है भाई, बना हुआ भी अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
हाँ लाउड का अच्छा है।
लाउड का
और किसका था?
क्लीन है
मैंने
लाउड का।
मैंने तो पेपर एक्स यूज किया, कोई यूज किया, नावी का यूज किया।
अबिल का फोन आ रहा है, रुक एक सेकंड। हाँ बोल भाई। है ना, 3 मैन खेल लेंगे, आ जा। क्या नहीं कर रहे, मैं आ रहा हूँ। क्या
अरे
करूँ?
वाइटलिटी का देख।
ये करना मतलब डीक्यू करा रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ, डीक्यू कर दिया, आ गया, आ जा। डिस्कॉर्ड पे इंगे आओ। डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे, आ जा। वाइटलिटी का मैंने चेक नहीं किया। लाउड का
देख देख
स्किन
देख,
है, मेरे सेटअप से मैच हो रहा है, ग्रीन इज लव। ग्रीन।
वाइटलिटी भी है।
मेरे को लाउड अच्छा लगा। देन एक सेकंड, वाइटलिटी देखा था मैंने, मेरे को याद नहीं है।
देख
वाइटलिटी भी क्लास लग रहा है, मतलब येलोइश में।
इसका भी अच्छा है, टीएस का देख, टीएस T1।
टीएस का अच्छा है, टीएस और टी1 दोनों का अच्छा है। आई लव दैट।
वाइटलिटी का भी अच्छा है।
वाइटलिटी का बैनर देखा, क्या क्लास बना है।
हाँ।
टी1 और
G2
देख, टी1 का तो अच्छा लगा मेरे को, टी1 इज ग्रेट।
वाइट एंड रेड।
सेंटिनल से उम्मीद थोड़ी बेटर थी। एक्चुअली
डीआरएक्स बहुत गंदा है।
सेंटिनल से बेटर उम्मीद थी, बट नहीं किया। लिक्विड से भी बेटर उम्मीद थी। आरआर
उन्होंने थोड़ी किया है,
नहीं नहीं,
उन्होंने
टीम्स
बनाया है।
टीम्स ने किया है।
टीम्स ने किया है।
टीम्स ने किया है। अरे लॉल, आई फॉरगॉट, तुम्हारा भी कलर मैच होता है ग्रीन वाला, ये टीम्स टीम्स का है। एमेट तो वैसा लग रहा है भाई, वो कौन सा वाला क्लासिक का स्किन है, एक कुछ तो
बहुत
स्किन है।
गंदा है।
सीक्रेट भी उतना खास नहीं है। नावी इज
कुछ नहीं
गुड।
भाई, ये मत ले, वो अभी बता रहा हूँ,
ये तो
मत
लेना
ले
ही नहीं
बहुत।
है, काहे के लिए लूँ, ये तो लेके सेंस ही नहीं बनता। इससे अच्छा तो अगर मेरे को
भाई 2300 का सिर्फ एक क्लासिक दे रहे हैं।
एक क्लासिक बैनर और स्प्रे दे रहे।
नहीं चाहिए, मत
क्यों?
ले, अभी बता रहा हूँ।
क्यों चाहिए, लेना क्यों है
तू
भाई?
कुछ महीने यूज
इसका
करेगा, उसके बाद नहीं करेगा।
ऑब्वियसली, इसका तो ये एक चीज बताऊँ तेरे को, पूरा का पूरा जो
क्या?
सारी टीम्स का मिला के कैलकुलेशन कितना है पता है?
30 टीम से
80,000 वीपी के आसपास का कैलकुलेशन बैठता है। एट्टी
कैलकुलेट।
90,000 टीम्स के आसपास वीपी
2340 इंटू 30, 70,200।
है ना, 70-80 हज़ार वीपी बैठता है। पागल, ये आँख आँख 1 लाख वीपी, और इसको बिंग्स को पूरा फुकट में मिल रहा है।
पूरा।
यस, पूरा सबका
हाँ,
बिंग्स।
मिलेगा ही भाई।
ही इज लाइक अब
बहुत
ऑफिशियल पार्टनर सा बन गया है वो वालों का इंडिया में।
भाई, वो उतना करता है।
इट्स
और
लाइक
उसको
वॉचिंग आती
भाई,
है।
उसको 13, 14, 15, 15K की वॉचिंग आती है।
लाइक वालों में से 16,000 17,000 का वॉचिंग इज नेक्स्ट लेवल।
हाँ, वो भी वॉच पार्टी में।
हाँ वही ना, मतलब इट्स लाइक कि मतलब लोगों ने कैसा कंपेयर करना स्टार्ट कर दिया पता है? ट्विच पे तारिक का वॉच पार्टी, यूट्यूब पे बिंग्स का वॉच पार्टी इन हिंदी, मतलब हिंदी में चाहिए तो बिंग्स का, इंग्लिश में चाहिए तो तारिक का।
हाँ
ये कंपेयर होता है, मतलब बिंग्स इज डायरेक्टली कंपेयर्ड टू तारिक।
हाँ।
क्रेजी है भाई। फोन किधर से डेड हो जाता है मेरे भाई।
भाई ग्लोबल का बैनर बहुत गंदा है।
और सबने बोला,
भाई
एक ने नहीं, सबने बोला।
कोई का सही है,
केवाई का ना,
क्यों आएगा।
वो भी अच्छा है। इवन जीटू का भी ठीक है बे। जीटू
जीटू
का अच्छा
का।
लगा मेरे को, जीटू का अच्छा लगा
हाँ,
मेरे को।
जीटू का अच्छा, जीटू का भी अच्छा है।
सामुराई
मैं
टाइप
सारे
का
नहीं देखे
वाइब
थे।
है, सामुराई
मैं
टाइप का
सारे नहीं
वाइब है।
देखे थे। मैं सारे देखे नहीं थे।
हम्म।
बट मैंने
कर्मा।
कुछ कुछ, क्योंकि मैं 2-3 दिन में ना कौन से यूज किए बताता तुझे। मैंने फनाटिक यूज किया है, क्लासिक बोल रहा हूँ।
कहाँ से मिल रहे हैं तेरे को?
इधर लेने वाले बहुत है।
अइका।
भाई लेने वाले बहुत है, यहाँ पे है ना, यूरोप
हाँ
है।
भाई,
यूरोप
ईयू
में
है ना,
गेमिंग का है ही।
एक्चुअली बहुत ज्यादा है।
मैंने फनाटिक का यूज किया, जीटू का यूज किया, पेपर एक्स का यूज किया, कोई का यूज किया। देन कौन सा, और कौन सा तो यूज किया? नावी का
करमाइन
शायद से,
कॉप का
नावी
बैनर
का।
देख तू, क्या
किसका?
क्लीन बैनर लग रहा है केसी का।
किसका?
केसी
केसी का?
केसी
केसी किधर है?
क्या क्लीन बैनर लग रहा है, ब्लू कलर में वाइब लग रही है भाई।
किधर है केसी?
करमाइन कॉप देखो, मैं बताऊँ तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स वाली लाइन में थर्ड पे
अच्छा केसी।
बैनर
अच्छा।
देख सकते।
हाँ, सबसे गंदा पता है कौन सा है? किसका है?
किसका है?
क्लाउड 9 ना, क्लाउड 9 का।
C9 का है, C9 का मैंने देखा ही नहीं।
देख देख, तू बैनर देख।
ये क्या है, खाली बादल बना चाहिए।
हाँ, और क्लासिक देख, बहुत गंदी है, बहुत गंदी लग रही है।
पता नहीं भाई, ये क्या कुछ कुछ टीम्स ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया है, कुछ कुछ टीम्स में एकदम ही बकवास सा।
मैं वाइटैलिटी का अच्छा लगा मुझे
मेरे
कलर।
वाइटैलिटी का अच्छा लगा मेरे को, लाउड और
क्लाउड
इसका
के,
लाउड का
क्लाउड का भी अच्छा है।
लाउड का एक्चुअली क्लीन लग रहा है, लाउड का लग क्लीन रहा है भाई। ये लोग का मेजर सोर्स ऑफ इनकम है, द टीम्स विल गेट 50% ऑफ द
हाँ
सेल्स।
भाई।
इट्स लाइक 2340 का ये है ना, सो टीम्स विल गेट आई गेस पूरा जिसका जो 50% रहेगा ना,
हम्म।
वो टीम्स को
तो
जाएगा।
पेपरएक्स का अभी देखा, अंदर का जो है ना, उनकी जर्सी जो है ना, उसका है वैसा ही है, देख।
पेपर है, हाँ पेपर एक्स का जर्सी के जैसा ही है, वो तो पता है मेरे को। क्लासिक तो वैसा ही, मैं क्लासिक मैंने देखा है पेपर एक्स का बैनर का
मैं यूज
है।
किया।
आई हैवंट चेक्ड।
तो MIPR का भी अच्छा लगा मुझे।
कौन से लाइन में, मैंने याद ही नहीं रहती भाई इतनी सारी
पेपर
टीम।
एक्स, पेपर एक्स फर्स्ट,
अच्छा, नावी के बाजू में
नावी का वजह में।
भाई, एकदम वो वाइब दे रहा है कि भाई इस बेचारा स्कूल में बैठ, मतलब घर पे बैठा है, प्लास्टिक वाली चेयर है, बैनर क्रेजी बनाया है। पेपर एक्स का बैनर इज काइंड ऑफ अ डायनासोर वाला बैनर भाई, लेकिन मेहनत कर सकते थे बे, मतलब ग्लोबल तो लिटरली मेहनत कर सकती थी।
पर ठीक है, क्लासिक अच्छी है, बैनर बहुत गंदा है।
बैनर पे मेहनत कर सकती थी, आई एम सेइंग ना, बैनर पे बहुत मेहनत कर सकती थी, बिकॉज इट इज जस्ट पंच्ड इन द गेम फॉर होल लाइफ रे।
हाँ
बहुत मेहनत हो सकती थी इस पूरे के पूरे बैनर पे, या तो इसकी
ठीक है।
बैक स्टोरी एक्सप्लेन कर लेते।
स्प्रे तो ठीक है, स्प्रे तो चेंज नहीं हो सकता, उनका लोगो ही है
उनका
स्प्रे
वो
का।
तो लोगो ही है, वो तो दिक्कत नहीं। क्लासिक इज गुड, स्प्रे इज ऑल्सो गुड, ठीक है। बैनर इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग रे, इस पूरे के पूरे बंडल में क्या ही है, दो ही तो चीज है, एक क्लासिक है और एक बैनर है। स्प्रे और वो तो बडी तो सेम ही रहना है।
ठीक है, बस पैसा तो बहुत ये करेंगे।
2300 इज समथिंग। एक बात बताता हूँ तेरे को, ये आई वुड से पेपर एक्स का सबसे ज्यादा सेल्स रहेगा, फनाटिक का सेल्स रहेगा, क्रू का भी सेल्स हो सकता है, पता है। क्रू में अगर एक स्टोरी मेसी ने डाल दिया ना,
हम्म।
कौन है रे, अगुएरो के साथ कौन है रे भाई। हाँ जाना बाबा, डीसीया डीसीया हेलो डीसीया। ना 120 आता है ना तेरे को?
हाँ, 120 कांस्टेंट।
फिर भी ठीक है, साला फ्लक्चुएट होता है तो दर्द है।
अरे इधर का इंटरनेट बहुत अच्छा है,
जरा
जितना स्पीड बोलते हैं ना उतना ही स्पीड आता है। मतलब पकड़, अपने यहाँ
अपने,
पे बीट्स देते हैं ना,
हाँ
अपने यहाँ पे बीट्स देते हैं राइट,
यस,
यहाँ पे बाइट्स ही देते हैं।
अपने इधर तो मेगाबिट्स देते हैं।
हाँ वही तो बोलो, मेगा बीट्स देते हैं ना। हाँ, तो डिवाइड बाय 8 करके आता है ना, उतना स्पीड आता है। यहाँ पे इफ 100 MBPS बोला है तो
तो
100
बाइट्स ही आता
MBPS
है।
ही आएगा, उतना ही आता है, उससे ज़्यादा ही आता है एक्चुअली।
अरे भाई पैसा भी तो उसी हिसाब से रहता है ना रे दादा।
हाँ वो तो है। मेरा कितना 30 पाउंड्स का है, 30 पाउंड्स का मंथली।
मंथली 30 पाउंड इन द सेंस कितना हुआ कैलकुलेट कितना है 1 पाउंड कितना है 100
100 प्लस एक्चुअली 100 पकड़ ले
कितना हुआ 3000 रुपए
3000
Match
इधर
found.
10,000 व्हाट्सअप इधर 10,000 में मेरा पूरा ईयर निकलता है
अरे मैं 6000 भरे सिर्फ इंडिया में 100 mbps तुझे तो स्ट्रीमिंग करना इसलिए ज्यादा लिया होगा तूने
अरे क्या नया 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 है रे वो
क्या
कैसे हो एकदम बढ़िया एकदम बढ़िया
कुछ
अरे
नहीं
वो आया ना
क्लासिक है
वो हाँ
सारी टीम्स की क्लासिक है वो
मतलब सबने कितना सोच के बनाया रहेगा अपना डिजाइन
फिर भी कुछ चूतिया निकले हैं
तूने किसका लिया ना
किसी का नहीं लेने वाला मैं बहुत गंदा है भाई खाली 1-2 ठीक लगा मेरे को
चल तुझे तेरे लिए सेज लेता हूँ ले तेरे लिए सेज लेता हूँ क्या घुस ले
कैसे हो शर्ट भाई व्हाट्सअप
तू ही था साथ में मेरे कैसे मैं जीऊंगा अकेले
मतलब इसका भी क्लीन मेरे को पता है एफएनसी का और क्लीन हो सकता था
मेरे को सबसे अच्छा वो 100 थीव्स का लगा
लाउड का
क्या?
बहुत क्लीन है लाउड इज वेरी क्लीन स्किन्स छोड़ो बाकी सब म्यूट क्यों है लोग
कौन म्यूट है
मैं बोला कहाँ गायब हो गए क्या करो ग्रम्पी ने लिया है ना नबील
क्या
फ्री का
कौन सा
पैसा
लिया?
ग्लोबल का लिया है
भाई पैसा बर्बाद है वो
ग्लोबल का लेना एक्चुअली मैं बताऊँ सच बताऊँ इफ यू आर सपोर्टिंग लाइक कि तुम्हारे तुमको
किल
तुम्हारे
इफेक्ट मतलब क्या इफेक्ट है समझा नहीं मैंने देखा ही नहीं एक्चुअली वो
देखेगा तब समझेगा तेरे को पूरा देख ऐसा लग रहा है कोई
बहुत
स्किन डे
गंदा
भी
है।
नहीं है हाँ तो
बहुत गंदा है
रायट हैवंट इंटरफेयर्ड ना वो तो सीधा जो टीम्स ने बोला
भाई
है
तुम
वही दिया है
भाई तुम लोग सिर्फ क्लासिक के दे रहे हो
एटलीस्ट पिस्टल का तो सब दे दो
हाँ वही तो
नहीं लेकिन अभी का यूआई देखा कितना क्रेजी कर दिया है
हाँ, बोल सकता है
चेंज किया है अभी बाइंग यूआई चेंज किया है
साउंड इफेक्ट भी है क्या उसमें
थोड़ा सा है
ग्लोबल कुड हैव डन बेटर भाई ये क्या है कि
इसे लाइब्रेरी बैठ के खेल रहा है क्या 100 तेरा वो चल रहा है रैंक
क्या
मेरा
क्या बोला
100 पे
हाँ यूरोप से खेल रहा हूँ
नराय क्या आता है
फॉल्स
इसे
ए तेरी माँ की
ग्रीन स्क्रीन के ऊपर कलर चिपका दिया अरे टीम्स का कुछ नहीं है बस आइडियाज है
Spike down A.
हाँ वो तो है स्किन्स तो ऐड करता है नाइस
Revealing area.
अरे 90 है वो रील हो रहा है
ये कौन सा है भाई
रील हो रहा है
Shock dart.
मत ले
लो तो होगा
One enemy remaining.
तो हील है
Time to jump. Reloading.
नहीं उसने मेरे को दिया था
Deploying drone.
हिल मत अभी
बहुत करते हैं
Enemy mark.
कितना टाइम है
जाने वाला उसको देना पहले फिर बाद में
There they are.
ये ले लो
30 seconds left.
देना
दे दो अपना ही लड़का 15 बुलेट है तेरे पे
इतना फ्रैंक भी नहीं है राइट हाँ वो तो है
तू वहां से पीक
Last
लेना
player
है ना
standing.
अरे
क्या कर रहा है
चैट देख रहा था
अरे बुलेट
चल
तू एज देने वाले फेकर है फेक उधर से जा
10 seconds left.
अरे
मैंने थ्रो कर दिया रे भाई।
अरे यार बुलेट से था, मैं क्या करूं?
अरे तू पीक लेता ना उसके साथ, उसके साथ पीक ही नहीं लिया रे तू।
अरे मैं चैट पे ध्यान दिया रे।
वही ना, गेम के बाद देखना, राउंड के बाद।
मेरे को लगा मार देगा, पीक ही नहीं कर रहा है। मैं बस
अरे उसका वो देख, पिंग डिप देख भाई।
ची आई मैं बैठ रही
आउट ऑफ चार्जेस।
ये गेम हारे तो गोकू किसके वजह से?
चुतिया एक राउंड की वजह से तू पूरा गेम दे रहा है।
हां
ये भाई फिर है जी गंद है। अबे यार गोलियां नहीं है क्या?
पॉइजन डाल।
Multiple enemies A.
Time to jump.
आई साला वो उसकी वजह से दिखाई।
रोटेट कर रहे हो।
शॉट डाउन।
आप बस करेंगे गेमिंग एनएच क्या? अरे गोली की दे।
बी
Multiple enemies B.
Revealing area.
बी आ गए।
अरे यार
बाहर गया रिकॉन।
Spike planted.
अरे 100।
Last player standing.
यहाँ से आ रहा है, ऊपर से आ रहा है।
साला ये रहना अब मेरे को त्रास दे रहा है।
8-0
वो लड़कर ले रहना है।
तेरा भाई
I
तो
don't
है।
care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
पैंडल गन से
रिलोड है।
हाँ दे।
Need a drop. Thanks.
हाँ गेमिंग भी होएगी,
अरे
गेमिंग
सब
भी।
ए पे गांड मारा रहे हो भाई। ऊपर फिर देखो फिर।
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ। मैं मिड जाता हूँ एक काम।
नहीं यार, किधर मेरे ऊपर गिर।
Eyes up.
ये भी देखो। हाँ छोड़ो मेरा माइक छोड़ो।
Scanning ahead.
बिलोंग एक है। टेस्ट साउंड आया मेरे को।
बिलोंग
बिलोंग क्या होता है?
Right here.
एक का आवाज आया था पता नहीं।
Cutting through.
Decoy.
इधर है, हॉल्स होगा हॉल।
ऑल्स तो मैं जिगल कर ही रहा हूँ। अंदर नहीं आया।
वेरी लो पिक ले।
आ गए।
हां से था ब्रो, मैंने इतनी मार दिया था ब्रो।
साइड पे
आ गया।
लाइफ में थोड़ी मदद मिल जाती तो। दोनों साइड है, एक प्लांट कर रहा है।
Last player
अरे यार
standing.
क्या
One enemy remaining.
प्लांटर है राइट साइड।
Spike planted.
बैक साइड।
नाइस वन रे। वेरी वेरी रियलिस्टिक जी।
Clutch.
What would you all do without me?
The winds shift in our
दे झाड़
favor.
दे मेरे को।
Need a drop.
झाड़ दे।
Need a drop. Thanks.
Take out the Cypher's tool.
इधर ही आएंगे।
बी
Here.
नाइस नाइस।
Spike down B.
अरे अब लो।
One enemy
Scanning
remaining.
ahead.
अरे उधर ही। क्या हुआ मेरा बच्चा तेरे को? किधर क्यों इधर? क्या सीधे तो ऊपर आ कैसे रहे मेरे?
Shot down.
मार दे।
खाया रहेगा। मजा आया, अच्छा मारा तू।
If you must fall, then
अभी
fall
ऑफ
near
होती
me.
बेबी।
आप ऑफ मत करो,
अब ऑफ मत करो।
तू मार, उसको ऑफ करने दे चाहिए तो।
अरे इसने ये ली भोसड़ी ने
4 सेकंड।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ इसने 4 सेकंड लिया।
हेल्प कर रहा हूँ बट उसका क्या कोई हेल्प करेगा मेरे को।
अब मिड जा रही है, ऊपर देख लो भाई गटर में।
Take flight.
हॉल्स हॉल तो बंदा। हॉल्स क्या हॉल्स?
मार्शल है साला।
Out of charges.
मैं लूँ भी मार्शल वाले को।
मार्शल वाले को तेरे को ही देना पड़ेगा। हिल जाना।
किधर है बता।
इधर ही था हॉल्स पे।
Right here.
Reloading.
मिड देखो ना, मिड देखो, अभी देखो।
देख रहा।
हॉल्स पे साइफर था। साइफर था मार्शल पे।
Time to jump.
पीछे
Spike down mid.
यहाँ पे
40 120। साला क्या गोली मारा भाई मस्का। 120।
One enemy remaining.
120।
Portal closed.
120 है भाई, डरो मत। अरे नहीं लग रहा।
मेरे को बोलना चाहिए लोटे सालों के बाद आके भी।
सालो मेरे को भी बहुत टाइम हो गया, मेरे को 4-5 दिन हो गया भाई खेले हुए।
तू क्या कर रहा था इसमें?
नहीं खेल रहा था मैं।
क्या करके?
वॉच पार्टीज, ओनली वॉच पार्टीज चल रही थी। टाइम किधर मिल रहा था भाई। साला 3 गेम पैसिफिक होता था, 2 गेम अमेरिका होता था, दिमाग खराब हो जाता था। एक दो दिन तो ऐसा, एक पहले दिन तो ऐसा टेक पॉज आया। गेको वाइपर
सभी पे
उधर रे उसको लगेगा हमें वॉल पे हो।
Spike down
अरे
बी
बाबा,
ट्राई करेगा, बी
तीसरे को भी मारना था रे। वॉच पार्टी एनएच के वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ना। ईएमईए अभी ईएमईए स्टार्ट हुआ है, कल करते हैं ना। कल विल गो फॉर दैट लिक्विड एंड नॉट लिक्विड सॉरी T1 एंड PRX का गेम है उसके बाद वाला भी।
कौन मिल रहा है?
वन नेस्ट ना, वन स्पॉन वन नेस्ट।
क्या
भाई स्पाइक है तुम लोग पे, चिल कर।
बैठा रहा हूँ।
दोनों
30
साइड,
seconds left.
बोथ साइड।
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैश अगर तोड़ भी देता ना, मैच तो आज और कल भी था। आज किधर था? आज कुछ नहीं था। कल था बट कल इंटरेस्टिंग गेम नहीं था यार इतना।
इंटरेस्ट
Need a drop.
नहीं मजा आया उतना, क्योंकि भाई टीम्स देख के समझ गया था कि क्या गेम है। आज कुछ नहीं था। आज देयर वाज ओनली ईएमई।
फनाटिक का मैच था आज। ईएमई
था आज तो ईएमई था। आज वही बोल रहा हूँ, अमेरिका सर वही कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी। ईएमई नॉट श्योर अबाउट ईएमई।
मेरा है तुझे सबका
ईएमई का नहीं है अभी तक, बट उन दोनों का तो फिर भी एक बार कर सकते हैं वैसे। और पैसिफिक लास्ट ईयर किया था ना।
मिड और
बेबी किधर जा रहे हो बार-बार?
लास्ट ईयर तो पैसिफिक का तो किया, लास्ट ईयर पैसिफिक किया था।
Spike down A.
एक हॉल है,
साइट है, गन चेंज कर रहा है। रेना साइट है
मेरे पे अल्ट है, मैं कर सकता हूँ।
पिलर पिरामिड के पीछे
अली जिंदा रहे।
रेना हाथ में।
अरे
भाई
बहुत
नहीं,
गंदा
मैं
होगा।
मारा, उसने अच्छा मारा, मैं 120 दिया उसको।
Spike planted.
120 बाबा, 120।
Last player standing.
120, still 120। हिल किया। तेरा बुलेट।
1 मिनट।
एक बैक साइड। ये भी 120।
अरे मैंने हगा कैसे? मैं हगा
भाई उसने अच्छा मारा बे, घूम के घूम दिया।
नहीं रे बाबा, मैं गंदा, मैं दोनों को खींच लिया था।
मैं रेना को मार सकता था। हट, क्या हो गया शैडो भाई, क्लाउन का ही है।
मैं एक तो वाइपर पे भी गंदा आगा।
Deep breath.
उसमें तो तूने एडजस्ट किया रे।
Deploying drone.
5 सेकंड बात करूंगा नेक्स्ट टाइम। ऊपर वाला चैट पे था वो। यही देख रहा हूँ।
आता ही है। कैमरा रिवील तोड़ देना जो देगा, नहीं तो मैं गया।
वाइपर एफ पे।
Out of charges.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
इधर है।
0 डैमेज।
Reload.
Race it to the spike sites.
देखो पड़ा शॉट दैट।
हाँ तो बड़े तो सोचा था गाली डालूं, पर देखा वेनम ने तो बोला मार चुदा है बाद में।
अरे नहीं बे, मैं सोचा उसने मॉली किया है ना, मॉली के ऊपर शॉट डाट कर दूं तो मर जाएगा।
अपने ऐसे निकले तो हो गया।
अये सॉरी रे।
पराओ में किधर था भाई तब?
इतना दम नहीं है।
नहीं इसे को याद नहीं है, देखो ये याद नहीं है वो शायरी, रहने दे।
शायरी याद करने का ऐसा कभी गरज पड़ा नहीं थे।
Take flight.
लवड़े में जब पहुंच गया इतना आगे, तब तो डिप्लॉय कर रहे हैं।
अरे
मॉलअप मांगना उससे बाबा।
बी ट्राई कर रहा है वो लोग।
You should run.
I am the hunter.
अरे मैं गलती कर दिया यार मिड। फक, उसने एल्बो पुश कर दिया। मैं एकदम ऊपर से पॉकेट पे, मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया।
Last player standing.
माय बैड। कहां मैं?
Spike planted.
Leave us. My ultimate is ready. Poison orb emitting.
बंद कर दे।
इतना आवाज करके आगे अभी शिप वॉक कर रहा है।
बैक साइड है।
Poison's off.
आ गया एक।
One enemy remaining.
वो क्या था ये?
वो हगा और इसका लग गया सीधा हेड। ये क्राउच किया रे वो
Clutch.
कर है ना।
You only thought that was close.
Damn right we're crushing it. Good work.
ट्विटर पे घमासान हुआ आदि, वो तू देखा?
कौन सा?
वॉच पार्टी इज इजी।
नहीं।
राह का भरा ना सबको।
क्यों, क्या हुआ सीन?
अरे राह का ऐसा ट्वीट कर दिया कि वॉच पार्टी इज इजी।
हाँ
एक शॉट लेने दे। तो मैं अल्ट करूं या रहने दूं? कर दे, करने दे को तो। नहीं शॉट लो फिर कर। है ही नहीं।
बी ऑन
मिड।
Enemy spotted mid.
फॉलो करो।
Spike down mid.
Oh my God,
I know exactly where you are.
Spike spotted mid.
Viper house.
Ouch.
एक हॉल में
ऊपर से देख रहा हूँ।
ये देख रहा हूँ।
नीचे देख, नीचे का देख।
भी जा रहे होंगे ना जब रिवील के।
Welcome to my
मेरे पर ड्रोन रिकॉन।
मर मत ये
Spike planted.
अब भी आओ।
Reloading.
अल्ट के अंदर अल्ट है। हाँ
Scanning ahead.
One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone.
Unknown.
house last house था। Visit कर।
नाइस
मेरे को ऑफ लेने हाँ रुक जा।
ले जाके।
कर डिफ्यूज कर
कर दे
ले लेगा।
Thanks.
कर दे
reloading.
You failed. Now sleep.
तो राका जब ये ट्वीट किया, then सबसे बड़ा वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर इन इंडिया फॉर वैलोरेंट इज राइट नाउ बिंक्स।
हाँ
वो टारगेट वाला सीन हो गया। तो सब ने बूम बाम देने लग गए सब एक दूसरे को। कुछ तो ऐसा कुछ ऐसा बोल दिया जो मतलब ऐसा हो गया कि भाई 500 के नहीं हो रहा तो क्या हो गया इसको। और भाई
एक पिक फिर उसके बाद मैं अल्ट करूंगा।
पार्टवर और टीवन भी बोले ना, कभी कभी इसको नशा हो जाता है, कुछ भी बोल देता है।
उसको फ्रस्ट्रेशन आया था,
लेकिन लास्ट ईयर तक तो भाई खुद भी कर रहा था।
Enemy spotted. Mid.
भी मिला नहीं होगा।
नॉट नेसेसरी ना भाई, हो ही नहीं सकता मिला ना, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है।
Reloading.
केजे था
किधर ओए इधर था। मल्टीपल मिड बोला था ना।
नहीं था,
ऊपर था हाँ उधर था। तू पीछे देख रहा था कितना।
Enemy spotted.
120
दे मेरे को रेस्ट दे वॉल करके उठा दे।
ऊपर है वो,
वाइपर लो।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
एक मारा उसके बाद भी इस्त्र हो गया।
या तो मेरे को उठा और मैं मारता हूँ जाके।
अच्छा ऊपर बैठा है इधर, तू सेव कर लो फिर ऑफ सेव कर और क्या।
उठा दे और ऑफ सेव हो जाएगा ना।
हाँ गन्स भी सेव हो जाएगा, ऑफ भी सेव हो जाएगा। पैसे का क्या सीन है, नहीं है पैसा। उठा ले
जल्दी करना आ जाएगा वो।
गार्ड में
Your duty is not over.
सेव कर लो, दोनों बचाओ गन्स। वाइपर को मार दिया होता ना, चलिए निकल जाता था। मस्त शेट था।
नहीं था भाई, मेरा ब्राउजर ऑन था भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता।
फिर भी मरा।
नहीं भाई।
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good up.
थोड़ी किस्मत भी खराब है।
नहीं सही है।
वो फ्री वो देखा भी नहीं जब मैंने उसको स्मॉल पिक दिया, पूरा पिक दिया तब उसने मेरे को देखा और फ्री में मार दिया।
सम्मान
किस्मत खराब हो तो मेरी जैसी बहन।
दिल के
Take flight.
दो 3 स्मोक अप।
Shock dart.
Oh, my ult's ready. Stay down.
Spike
रुक जा,
down.
पीछे हम लोग आते हैं।
One enemy remaining.
जा ये ले ले।
मैंने
जा गो फॉर इट।
A.
नाइस।
कचर करके सब मार गया।
मैं मार नहीं रहा था, मैं बस ऐसे ही गोली चलाया।
Switching sides.
ओके कोई तो बोल ये भी कर देता है सूरज।
Who are we to disobey?
मैंने साला भाई मेरा शक मेरे को शक आ रहा था इन लोग के चरित्र पे, कैरेक्टर पे। आई लव यू
चरित्र पे
डिसाइड कर ले किसकी है।
जिसका बड़ा है
मेरी है जिट की। ये है वो
देखिए
Out of charges.
Reloading.
वही चाहिए था कि मैंने गलती कर दी।
चलेगा।
क्या मैंने
Keep them cornered.
अरे मैं वाइट वाला ये लगा
करना भी देखना यार, उसे तोड़ेंगे कैसे उसको।
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted
ब्लाइंड
mid.
करेगा
लो तो हुआ रहेगा 100%. नाइस, बी क्लियर.
बी क्लियर.
नहीं वाइपर है.
घंटा
नहीं
वाइपर
मैं बोला केजे मारे साइफर मार गया ना, तो सब ट्रैप्स तो नहीं होंगे.
बॉल डाउन हो रहा है जिसको क्रॉस करना जल्दी कर लो. 1 2 3 बॉल डाउन.
भाई वो वॉल के पीछे था यार.
You fought well.
50 है देना.
एक सीट.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
सुन वॉल थोड़ा इधर से खींच.
ये साला कुश्ती मारता है खाली.
जगह है.
बहुत जगह.
नहीं मैं कॉल दिया था ना वॉल डाउन होने वाला है.
अरे नहीं वो वहाँ पे छुपा हुआ था.
Right here.
तेरा वॉल के पीछे. क्या दो?
Need a drop. Thanks.
ये और पुश करके क्या, चलो ना.
आजा.
ओके.
फायरमैन हॉल्स कर.
बाय कर.
अरे वो रेना को पड़ा था पता है.
Be careful with that gas.
भाई तुम्हारे भरोसे जी रहे हम सब. गन दिलाते रहना.
हाँ
गन दिलाते रहना.
उसमें पिस्टल आ जाओ.
पकड़ो.
राइट में गया. हिल ले.
बूस्ट.
Reloading.
लो काफी लो है वो.
एक और है. हिल क्या वो खुद को. गन. 1 मिनट पे इसके नीचे. नाइस. एक और चलो गाइस. एक
40 50 भी नहीं है. 40 है.
एक और गन का जुगाड़ हो गया. चलो गेको एक हो सकता है.
40 है साइफर.
गेको का
साइपर है किधर?
बी पे था.
ओके गेको येलो.
हां गेको भी इसमें भी बराबर पोजीशन है.
नाइस.
इधर ही था. बी पे था.
सिटी था लास्ट. आएगा इधर. बैठना मस्त पोज है बाबा.
Here.
हां पीछे से आ रहे हैं.
सिटी -40 है वो.
Fake teleport.
ऊपर गया.
Last player standing.
नाइस.
Sorry. This was taken.
गुड कॉल.
We got this.
भाई सब ट्रेड लिए हैं.
Reloading.
वो टाइम पे जाना ही उधर ही अच्छा ही था.
सब ट्रेड लिए. ऐसा भी नहीं कि एक भी छोड़ा. क्या ये करना है? रुक जा.
Reloading.
ड्रोन का
वो डर गया होगा.
3 देखे ना. बैक साइड केजे बैक साइड पिरामिड्स.
Enemy mark.
ना
Revealing area.
भाई क्या बात है यार. तुमने बोल तो बड़ी मस्त करी.
One enemy remaining.
अरे नो.
बैक साइड ही था.
रेना कैरी कर रहे.
फुल कैरी मतलब.
और वो नूब है पता है वो रहना भी.
बाकी तो डबल टिकट में भी नहीं है इसके.
हां वो है ना क्राउच करके मारते हैं. अपना हेडेम रहता है ना इसके लिए वो मार पा रहे अपने.
इको है वो लोग का.
क्राउच पे खेलता है
वो इको है वो लोग का. एक साइड से पुश हो सकता है.
चल ना भाई. वो गेको की तो गांड पड़ गई. वो बोली वेज
वाइपर इधर मॉली करना. सुन इधर एक पहला मॉली करना.
मत कर.
आएंगे वो लोग. चिल रुकना.
टैप करके करो या नॉर्मली कर दो.
नॉर्मल करना.
ट्रैप लगाया. इधर साइपर इधर गया. दूर गया.
जा ड्रोन कर.
Deploying drone.
वन मिनट
जाएंगे अपन.
1 मिनट.
We can go B.
भी चलो.
रिकॉन है मेरे पास.
गन हाथ में रख.
वो 20 स्टैक करके बैठेंगे साइपर के भरोसे आराम से.
साइपर है नहीं ना ये पे.
केजे था आई थिंक.
साइपर ये पे सारे 20 स्टैक ना रहे.
वाइपर मिड से. भाई एक एल्बो।
आजा 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 आजा।
एक ए पे उठा दे सोने का।
रिनाट के वाइपर भी पे तू रिवाइव कर दो किसी।
दोनों मिड एंड वो था।
चिल
लेफ्ट गया, लेफ्ट वॉल
रिवाइव कर दो।
सुन एल्बो उठा दे।
Your duty is not.
रेना यहाँ रेना।
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
ये लो था।
उधर ही
मतलब पिक
नहीं दे।
आईची गार्ड।
ओ बाय
लो क्या लो।
मतलब पिक बोला मैं एकदम ही हाइड खेल लिया।
गोकू हग दिया ना लवड़े उस पे। तेरे को पिक लेने का जरूरत नहीं पड़ता। गोकू हगा।
बेचारे का पिंग भी है।
नहीं पिंग का नहीं था इसमें, एम का था।
नहीं गोकू बोलेगा मेरे स्क्रीन पे मेरा हेड लगा।
नहीं देखो।
नहीं बॉडी था हेड पे एम ही नहीं था।
आएगा पता है।
Let's fly.
ये वाला कॉम्बो एक्चुअली क्रेजी है। अगर कोई आए तो आते नहीं है वो अलग चीज है।
साइपर
My ult's not ready. Deploying drone.
साइफर मिड है।
गेको है लेफ्ट। गेको 3 है, साइफर के साथ 3 है।
दो था।
अरे
3 है यार।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I know exactly where you are.
We can
वे 3 थे बाबा।
Last player standing.
3 तेरे माता दी। नहीं घुसना चाहिए था। हाँ नवीन।
हाँ सभी तेरे।
इन्फो दिया तेरे को 3 है तो भी तू डैश कर दिया।
नहीं भाई। अरे ये अपना
Rash isn't done with you.
आप घुस गए।
कोई ना ठीक है चल।
गोकू तो बिंदास बिन तो साइपर का ट्रैप का टेंशन ही नहीं उसको।
अरे साइफर का ट्रैप था ही नहीं। अरे साइफर ट्रैप कहाँ हो सकता है पता है? एक यहाँ हो सकता है, इधर फिर यहाँ पे हो सकता है।
या तो फिर यहाँ हो सकता है ना, यहाँ भी हो सकता है।
मिट्टू भी चलना है।
कर लो आजो।
मतलब पिलर के ऊपर से होते हुए चलेंगे और स्मोक दे दूंगा ताकि एल्बो घुस सके। मतलब इस तरफ
ये कर दो
Right here.
हाँ वो हो जाएगा।
मिट्टू बी जाना है।
Into the unknown.
तो नेक्स्ट स्मोक का क्या मतलब?
एल्बो से आओ तुम मैं इधर से आओ।
ये जो है
बैक साइड है। ये वाइपर दोनों है।
लो है 1120।
अरे
Last player
भाई
standing.
दोनों सेंटिनल लेके से
Spike down B.
Shot down. My ult is ready.
उसका फ्लैश से धोखा दे दिया उसको।
अरे केजे साइफर दोनों एक साथ खेल रहे थे।
मेरे को मेरा क्रॉसहेयर नहीं दिखा मेरे को मेरा।
ये वाला मैच में बहुत देर है।
कौन अंधा हुआ किसके लंड में से कूदना है बता।
यार साइट अगर दोनों भी खेल रहे तो ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? हम ए पे जाके अल्ट कर दें क्या?
हाँ वही कर देंगे। इन्फो लेते अपन ना, अभी कमिट नहीं करते।
इन्फो निकालो भाई। स्लो खेलना चाहिए था रे।
स्प्लिट खेलते।
अरे ठीक है रे चलता है।
हाँ क्यों नहीं। आजकल तो नबील भाई भी मतलब फ्राइडे सैटरडे भी आने के लिए सोचते।
पिछली बार नहीं आया था।
हाँ गलती से अल्टी खींच दिया। साइपर 80।
Reloading.
साइपर 80।
Enemy tag.
क्या बात है?
नहीं हो गया कोई एफ के था।
Scanning ahead.
वॉल गंदा है।
भाई ये वॉल के पीछे था। 80 साइपर 80
40 तो मारा लोडे में।
80 है वो बता। 80 है ना।
One enemy
80
remaining.
120 टोटल 120
120 हो।
Last player standing.
शुरू 1 भाई सबसे पहला डैमेज है ना दिन में उसको ही दिया था।
लो है बहुत लो है। मैं मार करूंगा आराम से।
भाई एक इतना क्यों हिल रहा है?
पिस्तौल मार कर लिया उसको।
अरे बाबा
किधर आया भाई वो?
Match point.
One last push.
अरे वो बोल के इधर था, मैं बोल के उधर था, दोनों वेट कर रहे हैं।
वो तो चल भाई 1 HP हो गया था, चूत जाता तुम।
मैं गलती से अल्ट खींचा, फायर किया, पहला शॉट ही और वो इस पे साइफर पे लगा, फिर एक के बाद एक साइफर से मर रहे हो।
Welcome to my world.
Take flight.
हेलो हेलीकॉप्टर।
नहीं दिख रहा, वो राइट से कान पीछे चले गया। नहीं दिखा।
Scanning ahead.
कहाँ छुद रहा है?
Our spike carrier is dead.
इसकी माँ को
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
मेरा वो ही नहीं हुआ।
Enemy spotted mid.
The hunt begins.
एस मारेगा ये।
Last player standing.
एक इधर
क्या देखूं?
I got your backs. Just
एक इको कर लो।
I'm saving.
सुन, सेम स्ट्रैट। फायरमैन हॉल्स, आजा।
हॉल चलो। सेव करो, आ जाओ हॉल पे।
जरे
Need to drop.
reloading.
सेल कर देला।
पैंडल सेल करके शेरिफ जरा ना।
Let us hunt. Thanks.
बैंडल तो गिरी हुई मिली मेरे को। मैं भी आ रहा हूँ, अकेले मत जाओ।
Here.
बाहर रहता, ट्रिप बाहर रहता।
नहीं
और बी के बाद टीम है भाई तुम मक्खन।
Revealing area.
Here.
कनका जुगाड़ो।
ना पीछे से आते।
खत्म। ओए बीतो।
वांटेड केजे वांटेड।
चलो केजो को पकड़ते हैं।
One enemy remaining.
क्या शॉट्स मारे भाई, क्या शॉट्स मारे, लेकिन
बोलो कैसा।
ओवरहील्ड है।
मेन देख।
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me? They're dead.
Who killed me? They're dead. GG. अरे ये 1v4। ए वॉल तोड़ रहा है बाबा, वॉल तोड़ रहा है।
ये बड़वा मेरे को भी फ्लोर करके मार दे।
Enemy spotted.
योरू ने थ्रो किया, 2 जन थ्रो किए।
नाइस।
Attackers win.
करता भी था वो नाइस।
किल्स दे रहे थे उसको तुम लोग।
स्टैंड
ये भाई लेके जा।
साला इको निकल गया रे।
तूने 2 मारा ना घुस के।
3
नहीं आप तीसरे तो बाद में
3
मिला।
मारे।
वो तो वाइपर को क्या फटके मारा, फटका दिया डैश करके फट।
तो वाइपर मारा, आगे गया एक और। यही सबके सब प्लाट था। कैसे?
आंखों में आंसू नहीं है
होंगे।
मेरा केजे के साथ बैटल ही नहीं हुआ, 0-0 है। और ट्विटर पे और लफड़े हुए ना वापस से।
और क्या हुआ?
और ये हुआ ना इंडियन रोस्टर वर्सेस इंटरनेशनल रोस्टर। एंड काइंड ऑफ एक चीज अच्छी सही भी है भाई, मतलब व्हाट
भाई
द थिंग व्हिच जी इज डूइंग, इट्स क्वेश्चनेबल बिकॉज अगर ये परफॉर्मेंस है विद द इंटरनेशनल रोस्टर, दिन 5 इंडियंस खेल ले तो ज्यादा बेटर है। Everybody is saying it, not only a single person or someone.
भाई रॉसी जब था तो रॉसी को गाली देते थे, ओके, रॉसी की वजह से ये हुआ।
रॉसी की गलती थी नहीं। एक बात बताओ तेरे को, बेचारा 4 मैच तो हो गया था, वीजा के चक्कर में आया नहीं। आया वो टाइम पे सब मस्ट विन मैचेस थे। 5 गेम खेला, उसमें से 3 उसने जितवाए, 3 उसने ट्राई करके जितवाए। अच्छा खेला वो 3 में।
नहीं, लास्ट मैच भी जीते ना, आरआर की वर्सेस वो थी ना, लास्ट मैच थी, वो कंपल्सरी जीतनी थी।
वो तो पता है, वो तो कंपल्सरी जीतना ही था, लेकिन बाकी सब भी 5 जो मैचेस बचे थे ना, वो भी काइंड ऑफ मस्ट विन थे, क्योंकि 4-0 थे, अपन हार ही रहे थे सब। पेआरएक्स के सामने भी अपन एक मैप निकाले थे, जो वन साइड रॉसी निकाल के दिया था। अच्छा है रेना लिया, आइसो नहीं लिया इसने। क्या खेलूं इसमें? मेरे को गेको खेल, अच्छा तू गेको खेल रहा, खेल मेरे को फिर क्या खेलना चाहिए?
मैं सोचा सेल्फी
गेको खेलना है।
नहीं तू खेल मैं खेलता हूँ फिर ब्रो। पॉइंट
मैं सेज खेलूंगा, मेरे को प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
सेंसलेस है सेज खेलना इस मैप पे।
हां वो तो है।
इस मैप पे क्या वॉल करेगा तू? शिमिटर साइफर हो तो ज्यादा बेटर है। एंड कॉम्स क्वेश्चनेबल है, ग्लोबल के कॉम्स बहुत क्वेश्चनेबल है।
बहुत ज्यादा।
वाइपर बाइंड पे सिंगल कंट्रोलर खिलवा रहे हो, देन लोटस पे साइफर खिलवा रहे हो, जहां ब्रीच खेलना चाहिए ब्रीच था नहीं हमारे पास। चलो ये भी नहीं है कि भाई तुम कॉम्स कुछ भी खेलो, लेकिन वो कॉम्स को वर्कआउट तो करवाओ। वो प्लान्स ही नहीं दिख रहे कि वर्कआउट करवाना है, प्लान्स भी वर्कआउट नहीं हो रहे ना। सिंपल सा गेम था कि बिलोंग का कंट्रोल अगर तुमको लेने का है तो बिलोंग कयो के फ्लैश से ले लो। हर पूरे के पूरे, मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था वो टाइम पे, मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई हर राउंड में सिर्फ गेको और ये जा रहे हैं। गेको रेस जा रहा है, रेस मरता है, गेम खत्म।
Remember everyone, she can only suck our souls after we die.
अभी मैं बोलूं एक ही स्मोक है तो भर देंगे मेरे को सब मिलके।
तेरे गोश्त दे मोटे।
Need equipment, thanks. Gun here.
चोर साला
भी जा सकते हैं।
अरे
चोरी करने आ रहे थे। हाँ
भी जा सकते हैं, है ही नहीं तो कुछ।
साला एफ के था बेंच गोश्त दिखी नहीं, फटक से आया उड़ते उड़ते।
वो तो है।
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Plant भी
Spike wings.
ये गेम इन पुश, वन एम इन पुश।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They're outside.
Reloading.
इसमें गेको अल्ट जो फास्ट बनेगी वो देखना खाली।
बुलडॉग देना।
Need equipment. Right here. Gun here.
Adi. If you there, take sheriff, give ghost.
There.
Together.
गोश्त दो। हाँ ये ले।
There.
शरीफ दिया करो।
Got the spike.
स्पाइक लेगा?
I got
Spike
the spike.
dropped.
हाँ तोड़ा नहीं था क्या?
आजा आजा।
Launching smoke.
Still inside.
Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
तू फ्लैश हो गया
है क्लोज आ गया
शॉटगन
One enemy remaining.
शॉटगन था
A mushroom for gun here.
Reloading.
इसके लिए वाइड लिया फिर मैं क्लोज नहीं किया और चला देता भाई भी
साला कोई नहीं मरा बेंचो 2 राउंड से
पूरा फ्लॉलेस है
हाँ
Reloading.
अभी जिंक्स कर दिया है आपने
हाँ अब सारे मरेंगे
सारे मरे
ठीक है ना मरे तो मरे मरना तो है ना वैसे भी
हाँ जिसको आया है उसको जाना तो है ही
जाना तो है ही
गुड लक हैव फन
Stim beacon here.
अब दे रहा है बहुत जल्दी नहीं है इसने एक
Launching smoke.
हाँ वल्नरेबल है वल्ला हो गया ये स्टन में मारा 80 है
अरे एक बुलेट भी नहीं लगा स्मोक के
Last player standing. Spike down B.
मैडम तुमने क्या बोला आदि क्या बोला था तेरे को
मैं तो अपना मार लिया
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
मैंने भी एक किल किया था
हाँ स्टैक किया ना
अपन मतलब देख लो कहाँ जाना है
अपन ये जा तो
काम कर तू वापस से उधर नाइफ कर हम लोग ये जाएंगे एक इसके साथ रो बीफ
स्मोक स्मोक कर दो फेक
अरे स्पाइक लेके जाओ ना तो
इधर आवाज मत कर
कुछ आवाज ही मत
तुम लोग आराम से जाओ
सिर्फ नाइफ कर और मैं एक ये करता
Smoke's down.
क्लोज हो सकता है वॉकिंग करना स्टार्ट करो ना
Spike down A.
ओपन प्लान देता
आ रहा वेट
Launching smoke.
सपोर्ट दो भाई
जा रहे
Smoke's down.
कर अभी
Planted.
कुछ और बताता है आने के लिए मार कसम सब तोड़ते ही जा रहा हूँ
Volley.
One enemy remaining.
सब कुछ तोड़ते ही जा रहा हूँ मेरे को यूटिल ब्रेकर बना दिया था
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
साला वो जेट को देखा तू गोकू
वॉकिंग किया ना
मैं वॉकिंग नहीं किया उधर ही बैठा है कैंपर साला बाकी मेरी टीम उधर गार्ड मार रही थी मैं वो अकेला ही पे बैठा
आए मिस्टीफ मैनेज्ड आए
दोपहर का आप खा रहे हैं
Reloading.
दोपहर का अब क्या रहा है कितना शाम को 7 बज गए क्या
8:30
शाम का
रात का
वही मतलब शाम का भाई
Stim beacon down.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
प्लान आ गया
वन प्लान लास्ट प्लान
Out of charges.
खुद को करने मिले
They're starting.
अरे ना ओवर पावर्ड है भाई बहुत ओवर पावर्ड
पहले तो अगर तेरे को याद है तूने अगर शायद देखा है या
4 थे
तेरे को याद 4 थे हीलिंग्स
हाँ
भाई वो तो एकदम मतलब ऐसा हो गया था कि वो
ब्लाइंड का ड्यूरेशन भी ज्यादा था
सब कुछ था उसमें
हेल्थ भी ज्यादा था ब्लाइंड
Reloading.
इवन रेस के बाद 2 नेट था
Vamonos, running back.
नहीं वो ठीक है वो नहीं थे
अल्टी पता है न्यूक का समझे
हाँ
Launching smoke.
अल्टी और काइंड ऑफ न्यूक
Stim
मैंने
beacon
स्मोक
here.
कर दिया
Still in sight.
Somebody's there.
साइड पे प्लान हुआ
Spike wings.
Reloading.
Down you go.
remaining.
अरे अरे 50 अरे बाबा काटने भागा था तो सीरियस काटने भागा था।
कितने लोग ने स्पैम किया?
मैंने भी किया, मैंने तो 55 मारा था।
मैंने 50 मारा।
सबने 50 मारा।
मैं आधा था, वेनम को तोड़ा उसने।
मैं तो काटने भागा भाई।
कट गया ना फिर तेरा ही।
गन लेके जाता तो मार देता।
Reloading.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Reloading.
Sim beacon down. Smoke's down.
Cutting the reach.
Nowhere to run.
अरे प्लान कर।
नहीं कर सकता तो सामने था।
अच्छा देखा।
ये गलत किया।
Molly.
ये गलत किया।
है ना? मैं फ्लैश करूँगा।
मेरे पे फ्लैश कर। मेरे पे अल्टी है। वेट अल्टी है।
मत पीक ले साइबर।
Launching smoke.
रुक जा। डर।
Open up the sky.
हो जाएगा।
Scatter.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Last player standing.
अरे भगले भाई।
बहुत गंदा आगा।
वेव कर दिया और वो ऑफ लेके निकल जाएगा।
वो आया तेरे सामने खड़ा हुआ,
उसने
अपना
एम किया
गोटा
फिर
खुजाया, नहीं गोटा खुजाया, तेरा शक्ल देखा मार एम लिया मार।
You see?
हो जाता है रे कभी कभी भी। ठीक है राउंड दिया ना निकाल के।
My ult's not ready.
ये राउंड चलो ये पे अल्ट कर।
अच्छा
ए पे अल्ट कर।
इजी का ये क्लियर करना इजी है।
अच्छा
मैं और लेता हूँ। हाँ मैं ही लेता हूँ। प्रीमियम का और मैं मुझे लेना।
हे चलो
ऐसे उठाएगा किसी को तो।
ये अल्ट खींच देगा तो नहीं उठा पाएगा इंस्टेंट।
Get out of my way!
Stealing sight.
Smoke's down.
Somebody's there.
Sim beacon here.
Spike down A.
Out of charges.
में था।
आना।
प्लांट साइफर यू हैव द प्लांट।
प्लांट करना पड़ेगा। मेरे को
Launching smoke.
इधर खड़ा है पीछे।
अरे
It's you and me.
ओह माय गॉड।
मैं कटने वाला हूँ।
मर जा।
तू कटने वाला।
ये 105 है 105।
नहीं कटा बच गया।
मार कॉन्फिडेंस है पीछे से। सबको ले लेगा तू मार दे।
Cage trigger.
पोजीशन बदल।
तू किधर मारा रे गोकू?
A little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
बॉक्स के सामने बॉक्स के स्पैम दिया उसने।
अच्छा ये वाला
Right here.
हाँ वो मैं समझ गया ये वाला ना यहाँ से कहीं से।
Right here.
हाँ
वो होता है भाई वो बहुत गंदा एंगल है वो। मिड लेते ना फाइट ऑफ रहेगी इनसे नहीं लेंगे।
Safety's off.
अपन दोनों लेट जाते हैं मिड इनको जाने दे।
हाँ
ठीक मत वो पीक लेगा।
है
रीमेन स्मोक हुआ गंदा स्मोक।
लू क्या
किस कौन सी जाती।
नाइस शॉट रे चप्पल।
अल्टर
काई के लिए देखो पता तो है वो वहीं पे।
हां पता था पर मैं रिवील हो गया ना वो उसका हेड मिल गया।
ये चल पूरा घूम ले।
पीछे क्यों नहीं आ रहे मेरे सर?
लेफ्ट राइट बैठे हैं।
अरे कवर भाई, अरे मैं भी ब्लाइंडेड हूँ भाई।
सब ब्लाइंडेड थे, नहीं आएगा पिक, ही नोस।
ब्लाइंड है ना तेरे पे।
जा रहे नहीं।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
एक काम करो, बीच चले जाओ, वो एक ही साइड पे था ना।
हाँ बीच चल, बीच चल, बीच चल।
प्लांट कर और बैक साइड पे मॉली कर दे।
पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा।
मॉली कर दे और पीछे आ जा।
बस 2 ब्लाइंड।
Spike planted.
अरे साला, इसको खुजली कम नहीं है।
अरे बड़वा मेरे को छोड़ के आ गया मादरचोद।
खुजली कम नहीं है लेकिन
मैं उसको मारा।
सबके कॉल क्या थे, मॉली डाल के पीछे आ जा। नहीं साले वो मार्केट देख रहा था, तेरे को देख रहा होता ना।
अरे मैं मरा ना,
नहीं देखता वो।
सुन तो मैं मरा इससे, मेरे को लगा अभी
चलो ड्रॉप
मैं देख रहा हूँ बड़ा मिड पे हरा वाला।
नहीं मरा ना।
अरे आ रहा था मैं।
ऑफ का नशा बहन को।
नहीं अरे है भाई, अलग चूल्हे।
Reloading.
Dim beacon down.
One suppressed.
Smoke's down.
लो।
मैं फ्लैश दूं। ऑन साइड।
You disappoint me.
Wingman's planting.
नसीब है यार।
Saw you.
मारा उसको। हाँ बस मेरा नसीब ही गंदा है।
Spike sticking. Thanks, man. Flash is ready.
एक लिंक होगा। तेरे पे अल्ट है, काटना एक को पकड़ के।
फ्लैंक है।
ठीक।
Begins.
Last player standing.
तेरा प्लान नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
एंटी अबे चलेगा, उनके तीनों डोले झाटू है।
बहुत ज्यादा।
तीनों डोले झाटू है।
तो मैं यही जाते
आप सही चल रहा है। गए खाली नाइफ कर दे भी पे, ये जाते।
उसको बाय दो ना कोई।
साइफर बुलडॉग तो
किसके पास है पैसा?
और नाइफ के पीछे वो भाग के आता।
और एक
Spike down A.
गुस्सा लग गया उसका। ब्लाइंड कर।
नहीं क्या रील नहीं किया उसने, लो है वो।
Spike retrieved.
Last player standing.
चार मारा ये राउंड।
गलत हेड लगा उसका।
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. मैं मार देता रे भाई।
भड़क गई भाई, भड़क गई।
मैं उसके एम पे
ले गन ले।
क्यों?
फुल शील्ड लेना। तुझे ने बोला उसको।
तू क्या चलाएगा?
अरे गन मांग।
Need a drop. Thank you.
फुल शील्ड ले।
स्पेक्टर दे
Can
इसको।
someone buy me, please?
ये तो स्टैक कर दे रे।
One suppressed. Flash.
Cutting their vision.
Dizzy's up top. Someone there.
Launching smoke.
फ्लैश होने वाले बस के।
अल्ट करो यहाँ से।
मोमन किधर चढ़ा रहेगा देखा।
अरे क्या करो?
Belts ready.
140 अरे आना है।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई रेना ही मार के गई हम बेंच।
अरे वो क्राउच कर दिया।
Foolish. My ultimate is ready.
आराम से।
ये और एक सामने है, पीछे से आ रहा है। अच्छा सामने ही है।
वल्नरेबल के चक्कर में चूखा हो गया। कोई ना, 75 गोड़ा।
रेना भाई यार,
Switching
expect करो
sides.
तेरे को, रेना को।
भाई क्या ही बोलूं बेंचो। मेरा मुंह में नहीं बैठ गई वो। हाँ
अरे अच्छा क्लासिक दिलाओ यार कोई मेरे को।
गो
Need equipment.
यहाँ से पिक ले, मैं फ्लैश करता हूँ।
डोर बंद कर रहा।
आधा सेकंड देना।
कौन सा ये वाला फ्लैश ना मालूम है मेन
Right
वाला ना।
here.
हाँ
थोड़ा आगे अंदर।
Out of charges.
हाँ
एग्रेसिव आएंगे यार, तुम दोनों को बोल रहे हो ये वाला आराम से।
हाँ
अरे मैं जाता हूँ फिर मैं ये देखता हूँ। टॉप कोई नहीं देखा।
बी है वैसे तो राइट, मैंने ऐसे चेक करना
नहीं है कोई नहीं मत कर।
स्मोक करो बीमन चाहिए।
Launching smoke.
अच्छी गन। ए रुक, ये तो घुसे नहीं अभी तक।
ए जाओ निकलो ए।
मैं भी रुकता हूँ।
मतलब
चाहिए क्रॉस कर जाओ तो या तुम लोग प्लेस
एक को अंदर जा।
ए बीमन
Launching smoke.
रेना उधर है। देखो रेना
लड़का रे।
वो
ये आ रहे
बी आ रहे दो बी पे जेट भी है।
अच्छी गन।
ये हो रहा।
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो गया।
अब VCT खेल रहे।
ओमन अभी भी इधर है देख। ये देख
घुस ले।
मत जा, दोनों साइड है।
ट्रायड है भाई।
अबे ट्रायड का मतलब ओमन प्लांट होने के 10 सेकंड बाद यहाँ पे मिला मेरे को।
गोकू सब पूरी दुनिया
वो ओमन
बहुत ज्यादा
प्लांट होने के बाद इधर कर रहा है भाई। मैं क्या करूँ? सुनो मिड से क्लासिक से के पुश करेगा मैं तो सही ही है ना। आ जाओ।
ए में जाता है ना,
कहीं पे चले जाओ एक साइड पे।
चलो ए में कॉम्पैक्ट है ना तो मजा आएगा।
फ्लैश देता हूँ फर्स्ट।
हाँ दे।
We will reveal their secrets.
One.
Put रहना toxic.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
कोई नहीं।
सब पास
Enemies in attack respawn.
साला भोसड़ी का।
Reloading.
ये इधर क्या कर रहा है? पूरी दुनिया किधर है और ये देख
ये कहाँ गया? ये पे था ना?
Headshot.
Reloading.
चलो घूम रहे हैं।
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
क्लोज रेना दोनों क्लोज है इधर।
लो है 44 दिया।
Out of charges.
एक ऊपर भी हो सकता है।
52 ओ देना 52
remaining.
नाइस।
Wingman for the win.
Reloading.
ये वाला स्ट्रैट हमेशा काम आता है।
खाली को 2 हेड मारा था पहले भी लगा था।
हाँ दी
किसका?
ये वाला स्ट्रैट हमें कोई भी साइड पुश कर दो।
वो मर भी गया।
आइसो किधर बैठा था?
हाँ छुपा हुआ है।
पूरा टीम किधर है वो किधर है?
यहाँ पे ब्यूलिस लेके
ब्यूटी से कैंप कर रहे हो।
नहीं करते ऊपर है।
Launching smoke.
अरे
Up and away.
चल कर ले वन।
Somebody's there.
ये ही लग रहा।
हाँ 2 ए पे 3 ए पे।
स्मोक दे यहाँ पे।
Smoke's down.
एल्बो दे दिया। Get it.
Hot shot.
120 1 आई मार दिया ना।
Spike down A.
एल्बो अगलो हाँ नबील
The enemy only looks
क्या था?
Need equipment.
their hearts tell a different
Thanks.
भाई कयो तूने ब्लाइंड किया ना 1 सेकंड के लिए मुंह में लंड आ गया था
भाई ब्लाइंड से मेरे को 2 किल मिला ठीक है दोनों
अरे यार तू बेट कैसे हुआ रे लेकिन गोकू
भाई वो ब्लाइंड
आउट हो गया रे वो आउट आ गया ना मेरे को लगा नहीं था वो आउट आएगा मैं मार देता पता है उसको पहले मार एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया मैं बाहर आएगा वो बिना फ्लैश के बाहर आ गया
मैं गोकू के साथ बाहर ही आ गया था
ओमन है ओए ओए साला आरएनजी मारा की मां का
Nowhere to run.
बी ही हो रहा है क्या कहां से आ रही है
ओमन मिलता है
ओमन मिलता है भाई मेन है मेन देख लो
वो मिड मारा
कहां गया ये कैसा है
Spike down A.
स्पाइक है मांगो ये
स्पाइक है छोड़ दो भी खाली सिटी देखते रहना दैट्स इट
बताओ
गन
ओपन का पहले से बेटर रहेगा 4 जन्म से
नाइफ हुआ 6
Spike planted.
वेरी प्लेड किसको देख रहा है किसको मारना है गोकू
क्या ले ले
दोनों का ही अल्ट कोई भी ले लो
Thrash is ready. Is it off?
हाँ गोकू
क्या
किसको देख रहा था
I find them.
अरे दिखा नहीं मुझे
कौन जिंदा था
दिखा नहीं मुझे
अरे भाई
मैं यही जा रहा है ग्राउंड
ए नबील हेलो एरिस क्यों भाई की है
हां गलती से
You know what to do.
इनको जज खेलने का मन है
बी
Enemies are B.
पीछे
Spike down B.
I can't smoke for you guys sorry
मार अरे भाई यार गेको ऑफ लेके मत खड़ेगा तू
One enemy remaining.
उसको दे
Spike down B.
बोलर करे
उसको दे
Stim beacon here.
लेफ्ट साइड है वो
छोड़ है ना मतलब
Last player
लेफ्ट बोला
गेम
लेफ्ट साइड बोला इसके लिए मैं सीधा लेफ्ट ही देखा पहले
अरे तो राइट
Let's reset.
राइट देखा
Grabs
क्या
and
होता
all
है
that.
अपना साइड होता है अगर तू
ये
यहाँ
ये
खड़ा है
ना।
तो लेफ्ट ये हुआ ना मतलब
अच्छा मेरे को लगा क्लोज लेफ्ट
नाइस ट्राई
लेफ्ट रीजन में
एंटी बोल के छोड़ देना होता है
क्या बात कर
एंटी किया तो थ्रो किया पूरा गेम थ्रो
ठीक है भाई
फ्लैश कराओ
Watch and learn.
बॉटम पर अगर प्लेस कर दिया तो यकीन नहीं
3 मारा है
खड़ी वाला शर्म करो
इधर है
बैटमैन
पहुंचो
देखो
वॉक कर ले
Launching
अब
smoke.
कौन देख रहा है तुम्हारी
Embarrassing. Still
रेड
inside.
डैमेज
अल करो बोल
Still inside.
हां कर
एक ही गोली में मर गया मैं
It's you and me.
Dizzy's down.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
अटक जाएगा तू
18
अरे 1 मिनट मार
शट है
इसको लगा ऐसे मार देगा मेरे को पलटा ही
They
नहीं
don't have
Shut
a
up,
single
baby.
life worth saving.
Need equipment. Thanks.
भाई लेकिन पास हो हां जैकपॉट
ये आने की संभावना है
ये आने की
Safety's off.
संभावना है मेरे को लगता है भी आने की संभावना है
ए
ये लड़का है मतलब पूरा साइड उधर है।
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
आ गए इधर
Spike down A.
हाँ का फ्रैगमेंट का मारू।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
इसको देखो दुनिया जहाँ से अलग।
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
दुनिया तू
तो हर अलग जगह रहना है।
वो जिधर टीम जाती है उससे अलग ही हो।
वो साइफर खेल रहा है फ्लैट प्लेयर मैं तो गोल्ड हूँ।
दो थे आई गेस।
हाँ रहना भी है था।
Get out of my way!
उसको हेल्प कर।
Reloading.
स्मोक दे दिया जिन्होंने।
ये जाना अरे घुसड़ी के कोई घुस गया
नहीं घुसेगा प्लांट करेगा ना चोमू घुसेगा तो
सेव लग रहा है।
Reloading.
लास्ट राउंड था ना।
टकर टकर करके मारा साले।
Down mid.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
तू नोस को मारा रे।
ये नोस को मारा था।
दूसरा फ्लैश वाला नोस को। ये दुनिया जहाँ से अलग होगा
किधर है मिलर कर
कहीं भी होता
जरा बी मिल जाए
दुनिया जहाँ दस्तक ना दे।
हो गया अभी
हैं
जा रहा हूँ।
अबे
जाना पड़ता है।
क्या जाना पड़ता है साले।
अभी आऊंगा कल आऊंगा।
घंटा तू कल आएगा मेरे को बता ना।
चलो गाइस द गाइस
क्या
भाई
हाँ मतलब क्या
फोकस खेलो खेलो देखता तुम्हारा गेम
क्या देखें
खेल जा रहा हूँ
हाँ चल ठीक है
तू भी जा रहा है क्या
हाँ
अब वेनम अकेला सोलो पुश
सोलो पुश
खेलना पड़ेगा ऑप्शन नहीं है ऑप्शन नहीं है सोलो ही खेलना पड़ेगा जी जी
खेल
नितिन लमा वेल प्लेड व्हाट्स अप
करना खेल
एंजॉय करता क्या
कल किसकी मैच है
कल सुबह तो PRX T1 है ना 1:30 बजे मतलब मेरे इधर का 1:30 बजे
1:30 बजे कितने बजे व्हीलर दिखता मेरे को क्योंकि बैंक में जाना है सुबह तो जाके काम है थोड़ा भाई 8 बजे छोड़ 8 बजे तो आऊंगा नहीं मैं
8 बजे मॉर्निंग में
8 बजे
कसम
भाई 6 बजे होती थी ग्रुप सीरीज
कौन सी वाली जो 11 बजे मैचेस होते थे वो ना
पैसिफिक
हाँ जो 11 बजे मैचेस होते थे वो ना
हाँ
हमारे
6 बजे
इधर
रहते थे
11:30 मैचेस होते थे
हाँ 6 बजे
इश अबे लेकिन वो वाला पता है कौन सा वाला मैं बताता तेरे को क्या नाम है बे उसका जो लीग हुई थी जापान वाली उस जापान में जो VCT मास्टर्स हुआ था क्या हुआ था
जापान में
लास्ट ईयर जो जापान में हुआ
मैच फाउंड
आई थिंक
टीम है
मास्टर्स हुआ शायद
कुछ सेकंड इवेंट हुआ थर्ड तो ये था ना थर्ड जो चैंपियंस था वो तो इधर हुआ क्या बोलते हैं एक सेकंड है स्लिम शेडी था ना अपने गेम में लास्ट एक सेकंड
भाई वो छोड़ अभी तक इन्होंने ये नहीं किया पता है जो क्या बोलते हैं चैंपियंस है ना बताया नहीं कहाँ पे
हो गया ना कोरिया अनाउंसमेंट दे तो दिया
कोरिया किधर दिया
ना अनाउंसमेंट
नहीं दिया
चेक कर ले दे दिया मैं तो डॉज कर
फिर से कोरिया ही है ये अभी कोरिया हो रहा है, पैसिफिक का।
पैसिफिक तो
तो
कोरिया ही होता है ना।
पैसिफिक का नहीं बोल रहा, चैंपियंस बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ हाँ, चैंपियंस का अनाउंसमेंट आ गया है।
कोरिया की है।
कहाँ करवाते?
इफ करवाते कहाँ पर, बट पता है क्यों नहीं करा अभी तक, बताएगा नहीं। इफ ये मैड्रिड जाते ना जी, गलती से
हम्म
गलती से
हम्म
गलती से,
हाँ हाँ।
तो मुंबई में, इंडिया में रखते।
हाँ, क्योंकि ये पता चल जाता ना फिर
हाँ
फैन बेस।
गलती से।
Select your agent.
जाते तो नहीं अभी तो, जेंजिया एंड पेरेक्स जाएगी मोस्टली।
आई थिंक सो PRX और
जेंजी जेंजी
जेंजी तो पता नहीं यार। लेकिन अगर जेंजी गई ना, सुन, अगर जेंजी गई ना तो ग्लोबल को फिर गालियां पड़ेगी।
टेक्सचर
को काहे के लिए छोड़ा?
क्योंकि डीआरएक्स आई डोंट थिंक सो जाएगी, उनका स्टाइल सेम ही रहा है।
और PRX गई तो फिर बोलेंगे मोन्ये को क्यों ही छोड़ा था भाई। मोन्ये को ट्रेड किया था पता है बेंकाई से।
हाँ पता है।
फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग सब एक दो प्लेयर्स को छोड़ के सब वॉश्ड आउट प्लेयर्स है। इफ यू से रस भाई बहुत पहले खेला हुआ है, ठीक है, नामी ऑक्स में
ब्लेज़किंग अच्छा खेलता है, ब्लेज़किंग अच्छा खेलता है,
बूम
नो
में
डाउट।
था भाई, बूम स्पोर्ट्स वाज गुड।
वो भी खेलता था।
आई हैव सीन हिम प्ले ट्वाइस, मतलब मैंने उसको मेरे आंखों के सामने ऐसा 2 बार खेलते हुए देखा है। हैदराबाद में भी तो था जब वो बूम आई थी इंडिया। GXR लैंड में भी देखा, फिर अभी भी देखा। मैं पोटेंशियल है, नो वरी, लेकिन भाई जो
मुझे पता है लाइटनिंग फास्ट की जगह ना पैरा को लेना चाहिए था, पता है।
पैरा वाज अ गुड ऑप्शन यार। पैरा वाज अ गुड
पैराडॉक्स।
ऑप्शन। पैराडॉक्स नहीं है वो, बॉक्स है वो।
पैराबॉक्स थोड़ी है।
अरे हाँ, लेकिन वो पैराबॉक्स है, ट्रोल होता है वो।
पैराबॉक्स से ट्रोल होता है,
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, पैराबॉक्स।
वो मिडल में ना अभी।
No charges left.
आरएनटी
नहीं आरएनटी में, सॉरी आरएनटी में।
मिडल में साई बाय और काली बाय।
पैराडॉक्स अभी तो ये जाएंगे, आरएनटी तो जाएगी।
वॉल भी वॉल भी।
शेयरिंग है, शेयरिंग अच्छा प्लेयर है।
78 वन बैक साइड, वन प्लांट, चेंबर लो, चेंबर 1 HP।
Spike planted.
पैरा का स्टाइल है ना, वो सही से खेलता है। उसको नियॉन भी देंगे ना, वो सही से खेलता है।
उसको कोई भी नहीं।
हाँ
वो सेज पे कैसा मस्त खेलता है भाई, वो सेज आइसबॉक्स पे सेज खेलता है।
पता है। डेली टेन भी अच्छा है, बट उसका स्टाइल सेम ही है। उसका एम सही है, नो डाउट, बट डेली टेन का उसका एम,
अभी वो
उसका
है
एम खतरनाक है। उसका एम है नो डाउट, बट स्टाइल बोल रहा हूँ, स्टाइल वो सब एडप्ट नहीं कर पाता, अलग अलग
एक्सपीरियंस लैक कर रहा है। सेम एज रॉसी, एम अच्छा है बट रॉसी के अराउंड अगर तू स्ट्रैट्स बनाएगा तो वो खेल सकता है। देखो पता है अभी रॉसी अगर सोवा खेल रहा है ना, रॉसी अगर अब भी सोवा खेल रहा है ना, तो काइंड ऑफ मेरे को लगता है रॉसी के अराउंड स्ट्रैट्स बनते हैं।
तो उसको थोड़ी सारी लाना पाते, पागल है तो। उसने सोवा खेलता है, सोवा के सारे लाइनर्स नहीं आते। तू देख कप्पर को देख, देन कौन था, राइट टू एस था, फिर सारे
ये बंदे पागल है, ये बंदे वो थोड़ी है।
नहीं बोलो, वो जो लाइनअप्स अलग अलग लाइनअप्स डालते थे, कहीं से भी डाल,
ये तो फिक्स है, एक दो लाइनअप जो फिक्स डालते वही डालते हैं।
हाँ
One enemy
वो एम
remaining.
खेलता
है उसके पास एम काइंड ऑफ ना।
नहीं एम गया है बट उसका इतना एम नहीं है जितना पहले था।
With time, I would say
Feels good,
you have to
doesn't it?
accept it.
Now do it again.
It's same as अच्छी है तेरे को।
Need a drop.
Gun here.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
With time, you have to accept it, रे।
इस साल कुछ नहीं किया ना, अभी के
मेरे
इसमें
साथ भी खेल रहा था, खेलेंगे किसी को।
नहीं, वैलो इंडिया का सीन बहुत खराब होगा फिर।
अब हो ही गया है काइंड ऑफ।
अभी कोई नहीं गया।
ग्लोबल कुछ नहीं कर रही है।
ग्लोबल क्यों करेगी?
मिड देखते रहिए ओमन, हटेगा तो बता दीजिए।
भाई वैसे प्लेयर भी चाहिए ना।
अरे बट इंडिया से एटलीस्ट ट्राई तो करवाओ भाई तुम।
20 क्या है?
86
कि पहले की जो ओजी टीम थी ना वो भी सेक्सी थी।
कौन सी वाली? हेलेफ से पहले वाली की हेलेफ के बाद वाली?
अभी की ओजी, इसके पहले वाली
जो
टीम
गॉड स्क्वाड थी।
एंटीडोट वाली,
Basically।
एंटीडोट वाली।
अच्छा ओजी मैं बोल रहा हूँ ओरिजिन भाई। ओके समझ गया। अरे
एंटीडोट
हाँ हाँ
करेंगे तो।
विद अजीज
But
वो बहुत
उधर-
क्रेजी थी, मतलब अजीज और
बट अजीज का सीन पता है? सिर्फ अजीज को इंडियन वाले कैसे मारते वो पता है, बाहर फॉरेन वाले कैसे मारते उसको पता ही नहीं है। उधर जाके पूरा चौक किया था उसने।
भाई वो अकेला कौन
ओमन
था?
क्यों चल रहे हैं वैसे?
रेना क्या खेल रही थी वो? क्या नाम था उसका? कैरी खेला था कि जूसी खेला था? कोई तो खेला था, जूसी खेला था रेना। भाई पर्ल का गेम आज भी याद है मेरे को। गेम इन हेवी बॉल भी गंदी हो गई इस चक्कर में।
जब ये प्लेयर ओरांगुटान
Opponents
असेंशन में
कौन थे?
Spike planted.
we turn to dust.
जूसी
One
था
enemy
जूसी,
remaining.
क्योंकि उसकी एज नहीं है ना इसलिए ब्लेड ने नहीं लिया।
वही कुछ हुआ। लेट मी टेक इट ओमन।
Thank you. My ultimate is ready. This
वो
is
17 साल
our
का ही
home.
है आई गेस, ऐसा कुछ है।
मिनिमम 18 इयर्स चाहिए ना।
मिनिमम 18 चाहिए वालों के अंदर।
Okay, we know the drill.
इंटरनेशनल खेलने के लिए तो है, सही है।
अच्छा है, मैं तो बोलूँ भाई 18 होने दो।
भाई दे सकता है।
18 होने दो भाई, बिकॉज बच्चे अगर आते हैं ना, मतलब दो चीज़ है भाई
शील्ड ले ले यार ओमन।
इंडिया के अंदर, नॉट इन इंडिया, मतलब
Thank you,
बाहर का तो आई डोंट नो, बट इंडिया के अंदर देयर इज वन थिंग कि भाई बच्चे है ना सीरियसनेस छोड़ देते हैं पता है पढ़ाई में। वैसे बीजीएमआई है तो बीजीएमआई में वहाँ ऐसा है कि यू नीड टू बी ग्रेजुएटेड। हाई स्कूल तो एटलीस्ट तेरे को क्लियर करना ही है।
हाई स्कूल कुछ नहीं होता रे, मतलब 12th के बाद भी डिग्री तो चाहिए एक भाई। भाई इफ कुछ नहीं हुआ उसके बाद डिग्री तो होगी, कुछ तो ढंग का जॉब भी कर सकता है। नहीं हुआ तो क्या?
भाई मेरा ही गलती है। वन एल्बो, वो एल्बो। तो डिग्री अगर तू, हाँ वही है ना, एटलीस्ट तेरे को डिग्री कंप्लीट करना ही है।
One enemy remaining.
Let him plant.
अभी के सीन में, अभी के सीन में पहले तो ठीक है, पहले जो खेलते थे उन्होंने नहीं किया, ठीक है वो तो है गेमिंग सीन में उनका कुछ ना कुछ तो हुआ, नहीं तो सीसी बन के बन जाएंगे।
आज के टाइम पे जो मतलब ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स हैं वो सीसी के लिए, आज के टाइम पे वो भी सीसी के लिए मेहनत थोड़ी करते। तो कौन दिखता है सीसी के लिए मेहनत करते हुए? कोई भी नहीं भाई।
नहीं वैसा नहीं बोला रे, ऐसा नहीं बोला। जो है पहले से उनके लिए ठीक है, बट जो नए आने वाले हैं उनके लिए बोल रहा हूँ।
You want to
नहीं,
play?
वो भी
Let's play.
देख नए पे भी if you work for CC ना, what I'm saying is, तो तू कर सकता है, लेकिन आज के टाइम पे कोई नहीं करता काम। सीसी के लिए काम करना पड़ता है दोस्त। सीसी के लिए जो जिंग करता है, जो 4 सेकंड करता है, वो सब करना पड़ता है। जिंग और 4 सेकंड वहाँ पे मेहनत करते हैं। यहाँ पे कौन मेहनत करता है? यहाँ पे बोलेंगे ना कॉम्पी खेलने के
Spike
लिए,
down mid.
नहीं खेलते।
One enemy remaining.
तू एसटीएल देख ले और
वो
वेल्टे कंपेयर कर ले।
वो मेहनत करवाते हैं भाई।
भाई वेल्टे एंड एसटीएल कंपेयर कर, उसमें दोनों ऑफ में।
हाँ तो
एसटीएल बहुत करती है।
ई स्पोर्ट्स के बाद वो कंटेंट पे मेहनत करवाती है, वो जानबूझ के मेहनत करवाती है। प्ले स्प्लिट अल्ट है उस पे।
जानबूझ के करवाती है तो अच्छी बात है ना।
एंड बिकॉज वो करवाती इसीलिए है बिकॉज दे नो कि भाई ई स्पोर्ट्स 4 साल 5 साल से ज्यादा नहीं चलने वाला है एक प्लेयर का।
Enemies close.
मैक्स टू मैक्स 5 साल
8 साल मैक्सिमम चल पकड़ ले 8 साल।
8 साल भी तू ज्यादा बोल रहा है भाई।
Can someone get this?
क्योंकि अगर तूने 18 पे चालू किया 8 साल बाद यू विल बी 26।
अच्छा 25 तक मैक्सिमम खेल सकता है खेलने के लिए।
उसके बाद इट्स डन फॉर। स्काउट के साथ क्या हो रहा है?
एम नहीं लगता वही चीज है।
मतलब एम अगर तू बोलेगा रिफ्लेक्सेस स्लो हो जाते हैं।
वही चीज है ना रिफ्लेक्सेस एम वही सारी चीजें होती है।
स्ट्रैट्स बदल जाते हैं। पहले पैसिव गेम चलता था आजकल पैसिव गेम नहीं चलता है। मैं बीजीएमआई की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं कि पहले पैसिव गेम
कौन सा भी गेम कर ले रे। वहलो का भी ले वहलो में भी पैसिव कुछ राउंड होता है बट जो अटैकिंग जब राउंड होता है तो ग्लोबल इसका देख लो अटैकिंग जब आते हैं भाई जो घुसते हैं डायरेक्टली पूरा।
वो तो डब्ल्यू गेमिंग ही करते हैं ना।
हाँ तो भी
वो जिंग के साथ बैठ के वो तो डब्ल्यू ही दबाते हैं। और जिंग जब
नहीं पेपर एक्स
भी खेलो यार।
पेपर एक्स का सिर्फ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं इन जनरल बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ इन जनरल भी आजकल तो यही हो रहा है डब्ल्यू ही दबा रहे हैं।
हाँ तो ऐसे ही डब्ल्यू नहीं दबा रहे ना
मतलब यूटिल्स के
एम
साथ
विथ एम है ना।
पहले एम नहीं भी होता था ना तो चलता था। क्लियर गैप हुआ
इतना भी नहीं चलता था बट ठीक है
नहीं
चल जाता था।
पहले स्ट्रैट्स पे तू खेलेगा ना तो चल निकाल लेते थे लेकिन अब तू स्ट्रैट्स पे नहीं निकाल
Spike down A.
बस एक वो दिक्कत है कि अगर तू सिर्फ स्ट्रैट्स पे निकालने गया ना तो दिक्कत है।
जब ये हुआ था जी वर्सेस वीएलटी हुआ था वो पूरा स्ट्रैट्स पे निकाला था वीएलटी में
पहले ना अभी थोड़ी
अभी नहीं
अब नहीं पॉसिबल।
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
स्ट्रैट के साथ एम भी चाहिए।
स्पॉन स्पाइक
स्ट्रैट तो चाहिए एम भी चाहिए।
पहले सिर्फ स्ट्रैट चाहिए होता था कि भाई जज वज खेल के भी निकाल दूंगा ऑफ खेल के निकाल दूंगा। आजकल तो ऑफ को भी वो चप्पल पड़ती है। आजकल ऑफ को कॉम्पे में चप्पल पड़ने लगी है।
Need a drop.
वो भी है।
पहले ऑफ को चप्पल मारना हो एक ये होता था प्रिविलेज होता था कि भाई ऑपरेटर को सिंगल वन टैप मारा है। बट गेम इज ओल्ड रे नाउ गेम इज 4 इयर्स ओल्ड बेसिकली। जून में वो 4 साल का हो जाएगा गेम भी। सो यू कांट अब तो ये बोल रहा है पब्लिक अब पता है वालों मोबाइल में ट्राई करेगी। जीजी इसका नहीं हुआ ना पबजी मोबाइल में।
वालों मोबाइल बहुत डिफिकल्ट है बहुत ज़्यादा। भाई तू मुझे बता पबजी में ठीक है चल
इसमें
4 फिंगर्स वाले
नहीं रहेगी। हाँ
यूटिल्स है डॉज करना है उसको प्लस शिफ्ट वॉक है।
वो ओमन यू कैन डू इट।
देख ना तू अभी कीबोर्ड पे हाथ रखा है तूने।
हाँ तो 10 जगह उंगलियां जाती है मेरी।
10 नहीं 5 जगह तो जाती है। 5 जगह 5 उंगलियां प्लस ये 2 7 उंगलियां तो यूज करता है। हाँ तो
मोबाइल पे 7 यूज ही नहीं होगी
भाई। एम के लिए वो दिखना भी चाहिए कहाँ पे हेड है।
नहीं लेकिन मजा आएगा मत है वालों
नहीं गलती से ब्रीज मैप लाया ला वैसा कुछ तो
बहुत चुन जाएगी भाई। इतना बड़ा दिखेगा कहाँ से
भाई बंदा दिखेगा कैसे उसका हेड दिखेगा कैसे।
2 मिनट
तो है
गंदा सुन
लेकिन वहाँ पे कुछ तो यूट्यूब मतलब चेंजेस लाने पड़ेंगे काइंड ऑफ।
किसमें वालों मोबाइल में
देखते हैं क्या होगा। क्वेश्चन वो है
पहले मोबाइल आ तो जाएगा उसका नो डाउट
आएगा बट क्या चेंजेस के साथ आएगा वो देखना है ना।
क्या चेंजेस आएगा ये सारे यूटिल्स आएंगे
लाने ही
तो
पड़ेंगे।
मैं तो वैलोरेंट का पॉइंट ही नहीं है।
असेंस खत्म हो गया।
Last player standing.
तू मेरे को बता, तूने एपेक्स खेला है? एपेक्स मोबाइल खेला है?
1-2 गेम खेले, मैं तो इतना नहीं खेला।
उसमें सिर्फ 2 यूटिल्स है।
If you're not a
Okay.
good shot today,
दो
don't worry.
दो भी
There are
नहीं,
other ways
2
to
यूटिल्स है एंड एक अल्टी है। टोटल 3 है।
Yes.
इसमें 4 है। इसमें 4
Need
है।
a drop.
हाँ, इसमें
उसमें
3
तो ठीक
यूटिल्स है, एक अल्टी है।
हाँ ठीक है, अल्टी तो जब आएगी तब यूज करेंगे तो भी, बट वो मल्टीप्लेयर है तो भी दिक्कत आती थी। ये तो उसमें शिफ्ट वॉक करने का पॉइंट ही नहीं है ना, कुछ है ही नहीं, सिर्फ नॉर्मल वॉक करना है तो वैसा तो स्प्रिंट रन।
वेट होंगे पक्का।
यहाँ पे शिफ्ट वॉक के लिए बटन अलग से देना पड़ेगा।
Unavoidable.
शिफ्ट वॉक के लिए बटन देना पड़ेगा, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो करना पड़ेंगी।
तो और एल्स जो नॉर्मल ये था पबजी में कैसा लेफ्ट साइड से वॉक करते हैं ना, वो उसको पकड़ के रखे स्प्रिंट करने के लिए होता है ना, स्प्रिंट की जगह सिर्फ वॉक होगा, वो कर सकते हैं।
चीज तेरा है।
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics fail.
वॉक के लिए बहुत सारे चीजें कर सकते हैं, बट देखते भी क्या
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
वाला मोबाइल का ये नहीं आएगा, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो।
Esports?
वो डेड हो जाएगा। स्पोर्ट्स नहीं आएगा, वो डेड हो जाएगा।
आएगा आएगा आएगा,
डेड हो जाएगा।
देखो पता है, राइट जब भी गेम्स बनाती है ना, स्पोर्ट्स पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ही बनाती है।
वो धक्का मुक्की मेरे को पीछे
बट एपेक्स का कैसा होगा? एपेक्स बंद हो गया, एपेक्स फोन बंद हो गया,
मोबाइल बंद कर दिया
उन्होंने, बंद ही किया पूरा।
Enemy spotted A.
वैसे सीन वैलो का होगा, हमारे मोबाइल का होगा। वैलो पीसी का क्यों नहीं होगा? क्योंकि फ्रेंचाइज टीम से उन्हीं के अराउंड चलेगा, सिर्फ
फ्रेंचाइजी बहुत
उनके अराउंड ही चलेगा।
बट फिर वो फिर जो ये है
Spike down A.
डोमेस्टिक सीन है वो
रेडी हुआ है, रेडी हुआ है।
रेडी हुई पर
तू पहले बता कितने
Enemy
टूर्नामेंट
remaining.
हर महीना एक होता था या हर महीने 2 होते थे? अब तो कर ही नहीं सकते।
हाँ मतलब परमिट ही नहीं आती,
परमिट नहीं है ना।
पर तू कम्युनिटी टूर्नामेंट होल्ड कर सकता है ना, आजकल कम्युनिटी टूर्नामेंट नहीं आते।
नहीं दे सकते ना।
नहीं मतलब जैसे बीजीएमआई में क्या होता है ना, क्राफ्ट एंड डोंट अप्रूव, बट जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, जो डिस्कॉर्ड और व्हाट्सएप पे टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, एक बात समझ, तो वो चीज़ तो कर सकते हैं ना, लेकिन वो चीज़ वालों में राइट नाउ करते नहीं है क्योंकि टीम्स ही नहीं है।
अरे प्लस कैसा है तू, पबजी की टीम्स बहुत है, तुझे हर जगह मिलेंगे। वैलो की टीम्स इतने हैं नहीं,
वैलो की टीम्स बनती ही नहीं है ना, दिक्कत तो वही है।
और तू मुझे बता, वैलो में BO1, वैलो में BO1 तो रख नहीं सकते, BO3 रखना पड़ेगा।
दिक्कत है BO1 जीजी है भाई, BO1 यू कांट डू।
हाँ तो वही तो चीज है।
वाइपर है।
Enemy spotted A. Be at peace.
There they are.
Multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
वैलो में कैसा है ना, तेरे पास ऑप्शंस है, मतलब वैलो क्या बीजीएमआई में तेरे पे ऑप्शंस है।
Their lives are so meaningless.
पबजी में नहीं हो सकता रे, अरे सॉरी वैलो में वो चीज नहीं कर सकते।
एक तो वैलो में दिक्कत इंडिया में एक और है,
क्या
सेटअप लोगों पे नहीं है।
वो भी है,
नहीं है लोगों पे।
फोन इजी है, देख फोन चल पकड़ ले, 50,000 का भी फोन होगा, 30,000 का फोन भी होगा ना,
20,000 में यू कैन प्ले बीजीएमआई इजीली। 20,000 के फोन में तू ई स्पोर्ट्स खेल सकता है, मतलब तू इनिशियल लेवल पे खेल सकता है। आईक्यू 20,000 के फोन्स लेके आ रहा है।
पीसी का वैसे खेल नहीं है ना, पीसी के लिए 60 FPS पे खेल नहीं सकता। तुझे मिनिमम 240 में FPS चाहिए for 240
मान देना
esports खेलना
सेज।
तो
Enemy spotted B. Shot down.
Enemy defender is mine.
Shot down.
Spike planted. Opponent killed.
अपने पीसी कैसे लैग होते हैं वैसे चलता नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Came in.
You are in our.
4 मारा। मेरे को एक सेटअप गिफ्ट कर दो। यही
Match point.
नहीं हो पाएगा वो। मेरा सेटअप ही आज अभी तो वैसा है जैसा भाई।
मेरे को सेटअप दे दो रे, मेरे को दे दो
कोई ना, जल्दी जल्दी मेरा 2 मिलियन कराओ, एक सेटअप ही गिव अवे कर दूंगा बस। 1 मिलियन पे ग्राफिक कार्ड, 2 मिलियन पे सेटअप। क्लिप कर दो चाहिए तो। 1 मिलियन पे ग्राफिक कार्ड का गिव अवे तो बोला वही है।
Revealing area.
यही
Deploying drone.
वो सिर्फ सब्सक्राइबर है। ओके फ्रेंड्स नहीं सॉरी, सारे मॉड्स है उनको पर्सनल है।
यहाँ की क्या क्या फ्लैश है ये?
Down A.
नहीं वो फिर गिव अवे कैसा जाएगा वो देखना पड़ेगा।
एक एक पे चाहिए मॉड्स को, अभी जितने उतने। कितने मॉड्स है अभी?
3 4 5 6 मॉड्स है।
Last player standing.
चले हम तीनों तो इधर ही है बैठे हुए थे।
हम तीनों देख नबी लेके
बस
कोई को क्या करने बोलेगा। गुड बोलो। 4 मारा, राउंड निकाला, फिर भी इको फ्रैगर बोलते हो यार। हम मतलब शैडो भाई देख कैसा है ना, मैं वो टाइम पे मैंने जो प्लान किया है ना वो बहुत एक ये है फार साइटेड प्लान है, बट है मेंबर्स के लिए एक अलग गिव अवे, मॉड्स के लिए अलग, सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए अलग, 3 गिव अवे करेंगे। मेंबर्स को उसमें
Track them down.
अलग कुछ देंगे, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि तीनों के लिए तो गिव अवे का ये रहेगा ना, अलग अलग रहेगा क्राइटेरिया, और प्रोडक्ट्स भी अलग रहेंगे गिव अवे के।
Scanning ahead.
Light planted. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
क्या बोला था?
Cool.
क्राइटेरिया भी अलग रखेंगे, बहुत सारे चेंजेस हैं।
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Attackers win.
We move forward.
7 deaths, 7 assists। कर जाएंगा शैडो भाई, तेरे मॉड्स एक्टिव तो होते नहीं लौटेगा। मतलब मेंबर्स का कुछ नहीं बोला ना, मेंबर्स के लिए शर्म करो आप। तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, मेंबर्स मॉड्स एंड सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए एकदम अलग अलग, वो डिपेंड करता है कि अभी और मॉड्स भी कितने एक्टिव है उस हिसाब से भाई। ओ आदि भाई आप घंटे से एक्टिव नहीं हो।
मॉड्स तो बढ़ते रहेंगे अभी।
मॉड्स बढ़ेंगे नहीं, कम होंगे।
हाँ बाद में
तू खेल रहा है कुकू?
हाँ खेल रहा हूँ।
भाई मेन आईडी पे, मेन आईडी गोल्ड 3 कैसे है तेरा?
क्या सिल्वर मैं खेला नहीं था, 2 एक्ट खेला नहीं था इस आईडी पे, एक आईडी।
क्या खुला था ये एक्ट तेरा? पल्लव रेना फ्रॉम द लास्ट मैच। हेलो व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल है? वैसे शैडो भाई मेरे पे घर ही नहीं है, जाएगा कहाँ से? यार शैडो भाई, घर भी हो जाएगा यार, टेंशन मत लो, घर भी हो जाएगा। आपका घर होएगा, आपका गाड़ी होएगा, फिर आप हमको महीने का 10-10, 20-20, 25-25 हजार डॉलर सुपर चैट करोगे। $25,000 आर इनफ फॉर मी। दैट्स ऑल, दैट्स ऑल।
Match
नहीं चाहिए,
found.
इससे ज़्यादा नहीं, इससे ज़्यादा ज़्यादा लालच नहीं। $25,000 कैनेडियन बहुत है। टेंशन तो यही नहीं, बात तो है। जस्ट $25,000, दैट्स इट।
बस उतना ही।
$25,000 होते कितने वो बोल। अभी कैनेडियन डॉलर्स का रेट क्या चल रहा है मेरे को थोड़ी पता है। ज्यादा नहीं, 1,53,000 फ्रॉम यू, दैट्स ऑल। खाली शैडो भाई से रे, खाली खाली एक से बोल रहा हूँ। $25,000। हाँ शैडो भाई, 1,53,000, दैट्स इट। इतने में तो
बस
क्या
बस उतना ही।
मतलब तेरे इधर साले, अगर मैं तेरे को बोलूं 25,000 पाउंड भेज दे तो लग जाएंगे तेरे।
भाई 25,000 पाउंड में मतलब कितने बताए क्या?
25 लाख के ऊपर हो गया।
25 लाख, 25
नहीं,
लाख से
25
ज्यादा।
लाख नहीं, 2.5 करोड़ हो गया भाई। नहीं,
नहीं
25 लाख
25
ही हुआ
लाख,
ना।
25
Choose
लाख।
your
हाँ, तो वही
agent.
25 लाख हो गया। 25,000 पाउंड में तेरे को बोला तो जीजी हो जाएगा।
अभी तक 250 पाउंड से होने हो रहे।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
क्या हुआ शैडो भाई, मुंह बोलती बंद? अभी देखना रेनाज बोलते हुए।
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
Cariño?
Kill her.
You know. तो कुछ नहीं, पूरे साल में 25,000 भेज देना, महीने का मत भेज।
क्या बोला?
1.5 लाख नहीं, 15 लाख है। दफक मेरे नहीं,
क्या 15?
कैनेडियन के हिसाब से।
कैनेडियन डॉलर नहीं पता कितना, उतने होगा।
नहीं 15, हाँ सॉरी, 1.5 लाख नहीं, 15 लाख है। माँ की आग, आज नींद आने लग गया है मेरे को। यही हाँ शैडो भाई ठीक है। और जी मतलब एक स्पेशल कैटेगरी खोलूंगा। ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है, देखना साइफर।
Reloading. Shadows traveling.
शिट, बड़ा फ्लैंक देख रहा है डैश का मैं गड़ी।
Play long.
Night night.
Play long.
Low FQ.
Eyes down.
मैच
One enemy remaining.
Low, kill low.
मैच छोड़े हुए मेरे को कितना साल हो गया? 3 और 2, 5 साल हो गया मैच छोड़ के।
105 मारा भाई, क्यों लाइट शील्ड लेके आया था।
अब सुनो बीच चलो। बोनस राउंड है जेटसन।
बोनस कहाँ से है चमन?
जो नई वाली बनाएगी ना, जो भी नाम को स्पाइक दे।
आउटलॉ।
हाँ आउटलॉ ले ले, और तेरा एक अपड्राफ्ट ले ले। और सुन, तू मिड होल्ड करना और वहां पे डैश कर देना ऊपर बाद में।
समझ गया
के बाद।
I'm gearing up.
हाँ
अरे बाय कर दो मैं तो।
मेरे को 10 हो गए।
प्लांट में ले रहा हूँ तुझे। और साइफर एक ट्रैप उधर पीछे लगा दे, एक है वहाँ पे कि जेट पे कोई पुश नहीं करे।
Stealing sight.
Cover going out.
There.
बंदा कवर चाहिए. जेट का गेम है.
One enemy remaining.
Kitchen.
Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing.
Reloading. Will they try the same old
कोई ना
tricks?
भी पुश करो 25,000 आप बेच देना, क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? चलो भाई 10 साल हो गए 20 साल हो गए छोड़े हुए, क्या फर्क पड़ेगा?
Reloading.
सेम स्ट्रेटजी. अब मेरी बात सुनो, कोई भी इधर कॉबी और ग्रीन येलो पे मत रहना, सब साइड पे चल जाना. जेट मिड पे खेलेगा, ठीक है?
अरे जेट को मिड पे क्यों खिला रहा है बाबा?
क्योंकि मैं प्लांट ओपन करूंगा तो मेरे को सपोर्ट चाहिए रहेगा.
No.
जेट को मिड खिला रहा है कब से?
कैम करने हैक साइड.
Here. Enemy ahead. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
कवर तो गया.
Stealing sight.
तेरे को सॉरी.
Cover going out.
तो खेलना आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में बंद करके ये गेम के लिए.
सॉरी. जेट तेरा ही गेम है. आराम से मैं प्लांट मार्क करता हूँ. नीचे मत गिरना.
Poor Bridge.
Last player standing.
सुन, हाफ डिफ्यूज के बाद मारना.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
आराम से वो डिफ्यूज नहीं कर पाएगा.
No charges left.
जल्दी जा. टैग हो सकते हैं. ऐसे डिफ्यूज नहीं कर पाएगा.
डैमेज पड़ा उसको पता है. हाँ वो एक शॉट लग गया था आउटलॉ का. 140 था वो.
नाइस. ओमन की जगह कोई और होता तो नहीं हो पाता उनसे.
हाँ कोई स्टार्ट गाड़ी वापरोगे तो यही
वो डैश कर लेना था. कोई बात.
हाँ हम करते हैं प्रभु. स्ट्रीम हो नहीं रही है, पैसे
साइड
चाहिए.
भी
स्ट्रीम
जाना.
करता रहा हूँ, रोज कर रहा हूँ यार. कल बॉबी पापा राजस्थान जा रहे थे, उसके लिए आई वाज स्पेंडिंग टाइम विद देम यार. ऐसा मत करो यार.
उनकी रहना क्लोज रहती है.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A.
अरे क्लीन है यार. किधर है?
स्क्रीन है. स्मोक नहीं है क्या अपने में?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
कोई बात नहीं. लास्ट ऊपर हेवन है. आवाज आ रहा है हेवन पे.
Red planet. See nothing.
आउट है.
No one escapes my sight. No one.
नाइस.
Feel the panic rising. Drive it into them.
अरे मैं मिड से फास्ट आता हूँ, तुम लोग भी घुसो. मैं आ जाऊंगा मिड से फास्ट एकदम फुल स्क्रीन.
अरे जेट साइड डैश इन करना रे बाबा.
मैं चलो करता. अच्छा अल्टी कर रहा है तू, ठीक है. ए के लिए रुकू क्या मैं? ए का कोई बैक स्टैब होता.
No.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Insect.
उसका देना टैग दे.
Enemy spotted B here.
ऊपर पीछे भाग.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We crushed them.
Why are they so determined to die? Reloading.
मेरे को तो देखो यार कैसा हार्ड दिया है।
तुम लोग पे गन स्किन है क्या तुम लोग पे किसी पे?
No.
They have nowhere to hide.
रेना पे रेना।
क्या से बाद में पुश किया ऊपर।
Who's next?
मेरे पे आया, मेरे आसपास घूम रहा है।
मेरे पे
Reloading.
Here.
कोई बात नहीं आगे जाओ।
रेना फ्लैंक आ गया है।
चलो।
अरे रेना आ गया है, ये चल जाओ ना, ये चल दो। रेना आ गया है, पुश कर
ए पे चलो जा।
Stealing sight.
टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है वो बंदा, पता है तुमको?
मेरे पे अल्टी है।
Silent. My ult is ready.
Cover going out.
प्लांट हो गया।
बैक साइड वन। एक है
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैंक हो सकता है।
फ्लैंक है।
क्या फ्लैंक आ गया।
Last player standing.
70
डब्बा बना के घर पे।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly. Need a drop.
काइंड ऑफ गाइस 4v4 ही चल रहा है।
Here.
मिड पुश कर दे एक बार।
फाइट हो रहा है तो करते रहता है ना, मैं ट्राई करना।
कोई बात नहीं।
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted mid. Blocking sight. Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
जरूर
कयो है।
दो बंदे मिड है। ओमेन है ओके।
इस वन राइट।
साइफर ही प्लेयर है ना, साइफर ही खेलता है ना हर बार।
ये पे।
Right planet.
सब उनके स्पॉन में लो हूँ मैं उसकी। तीनों साथ में।
One enemy remaining.
70 ओमन।
let me get that.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
क्या सीन है, जीतेंगे।
और शैडो भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे चल रहा है?
540 एक भी पता है, अप फ्रंट एक भी फाइट नहीं है।
साइफर डेफ नहीं है, 4v4 ही चल रहा है, कुछ सीन नहीं है।
वही साइफर, हाँ साइफर डेफ डेथ है।
नहीं असिस्ट पे वो आगे है।
वही बोलने क्या चाह रहा है, साइफर नूब है। इस डिफेंस पे लगेगा।
प्लांट उठा लो, प्लांट उठाओ।
Cutting their vision.
Going out.
Traps.
Deploying drone.
Woman traps है।
Still inside.
अरे यार।
Cypher berry. My ult ready.
Plant.
One enemy remaining.
मिड से ये भी जा रहा है।
Here.
Planted the spike. Gun.
क्या यार रोमन पहला किल दिया।
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
3 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस, मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। फैंटम नहीं चला रहा भाई मैं।
मेरा लैग कर रहा है यार एकदम से।
Cutting their vision.
Here. Multiple enemies mid. Here.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Adios.
Shadows traveling.
Still inside.
Here.
ओ उधर टाइगर है साइड पे।
No more meddling.
ओमन आ गया। जेड भाई राउंड थ्रो हुआ।
भाई
जेड भाई निकाल के तो अभी 2-4 राउंड एक्स्ट्रा।
क्या वो?
निकाल के तो 2-4 राउंड एक्स्ट्रा निकाल के तो अभी।
Thrifty.
अभी तेरा
अरे मुझे लगा अपना बंदा जो इधर से कोई शॉक डार्ट फेंक रहा है वो मार देगा।
नहीं अभी 17 राउंड पे जीतेंगे हम।
कौन था वो बंदा?
सोवा अपना बंदा सोवा ही होगा ना। शॉक डार्ट कौन करता है?
शॉक डार्ट के फेंक रहा उसको मारना, तेरे एंगल में था वो।
अरे मैं दौड़ रहा था ना, जंप कर रहा था।
क्यों जब कर रहा है भाई?
Claw through them.
Watch this.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted.
मार दिया उसके भाई साइफर को। जाओ मारो इसको आराम से।
बॉयलर पे इधर
एक बंदा लो है अपना। रेना का 2 किल है। रुक जाओ। लास्ट बंदा है।
One enemy remaining.
सोवा मार दिया। चलो किल खत्म हो गया। अब रेना
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
खाना पड़ेगा रे गाइस, थोड़ा एनर्जी लेवल लो हो गया।
No prisoners.
They
will cover. Parasite.
Right here.
See nothing.
जेट रुक जा, लाइव करेंगे।
One enemy remaining.
अबे
Last round in the half.
Spend like there is
अब
no
किल्स नहीं
tomorrow.
मिलेंगे ना बाबा। She is 20-23. I am 13-4.
Right here.
For you, hermanita. Still inside.
Okay, 1 minute push.
Take them.
Take the spike.
रहना 101
Got the spike.
Well played, nice shoot. मतलब एक राउंड अगर
Spike
मैंने
drop.
strike डाली-
Spike drop. I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
फोन में खेल रहे सामने। क्या सीन ब्रो, क्या सीन? इतना खौफ है क्या उनके दिल में?
Switching sides.
Stay close.
कौन है भाई? सरेंडर क्यों करना? क्या हो गया तुम्हें? बवासीर बीमारी हो गई क्या? भाई तेरी स्किन देना भाई, देना भाई।
नहीं है।
लेकिन आवाज सुन के तो लग रहा है कि बहुत ही तेज कोई हुई है।
नहीं है, नहीं
नहीं भाई मेरे को नहीं। घोस्ट
जेट आ जाना है, पुश करते हैं।
Thank you.
सी पुश करना है क्या? चलो
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Enemy spotted A. Spike is A.
होल्ड करता नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर था,
Last
ऊपर।
player standing.
साइफर वर्सेस साइफर, नीचे गया।
साइफर वर्सेस टॉप प्लेयर, बॉटम ड्रैगन वर्सेस
You forget. I always
bottom
play
dragon
nice
है।
games.
Okay, Cypher. I admit.
साइफर डिफ है भाई, साइफर डिफ।
भाई ये जो तूने किल चोरी की है ना मेरे,
मैं किल चोरी नहीं करता हूँ भाई, गलत सवाल, गलत जवाब।
99 किया
मैंने क्या कहते हैं, साइफर को हेड मारा 105, ओमेन को 70 मारा।
कमेंट को 83 दिया था मैंने, उसके बाद दोस्त थी।
Revealing area. Shock dart.
साइफर पुश करेगा।
Enemy spotted A.
बहुत हिम्मत है सामने वाले में, कुछ ज्यादा हिम्मत है।
साइफर पुश करेगा।
Spike down A.
पर
One enemy remaining.
Forgive me if I don't great. They will scurry, and then they will die.
इजी पीजी। सी क्यों लिख रहा भाई तू? ऐसा क्या देख लिया तूने? हैं? 13-12 तो क्या हो गया? 13-12 तो ठीक है, इसमें क्या बुरा?
मैं इसका 9-14 वो भी सोचो हर राउंड मारा है।
Scanning ahead.
सामने तो आ गया।
पाक इससे नहीं मारना था।
अरे सबको ब्लाइंड कर दिया था मैंने।
दिया मैंने।
फुल लेके आ।
Shock dart. Shock dart.
114 है, हील नहीं हुआ।
Bullseye.
114 बैक साइड।
Spike planted.
100. Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
रेना 114। सीटी हाँ उधर ही आवाज आया।
There they are.
Last player standing.
कूल डाउन हुआ।
Match point.
I saw that desperation.
अपने 2 राउंड्स अपने साइफर ने निकाले हैं।
इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड्स।
तो ओडिन करना है ना?
ये क्या होता है?
बात कर रहा है
भाई सामने का एक बंदा AFK है, हम लोग 12-3 से जीत रहे हैं और ओडिन करना है, मतलब शर्म करो शर्म।
भाई जेट पता ना आवाज ऐसी है, तो ऐसे बात कर रहा है।
मेरी आवाज ऐसी है।
तेरा भी अलग लग रहा है साइफर। ये तो वाह, मतलब तेरी एक्सेंट ही ऐसी है।
मेरी एक्सेंट ही ऐसी है भाई, क्या हो गया इसमें? क्या है?
बहुत यूनिक लगा मेरे को। कहाँ से हो भाई?
घर से हूँ अभी।
ये IQ एक्सेंट के साथ आई है।
क्या हुआ?
Powerless.
सुमन क्या करने गया था वहाँ पे ऑफ लेके? खड़ा था, मैंने देखा तेरे को।
Last player standing.
हाँ कसम, थ्रो करना है तो क्लियरली कर लो।
Spike planted.
वो लोहा का डब्बा बहुत है।
अशामिल भाई।
Flawless.
भाई नेट में रैसिस्ट तो नहीं हूँ, बट तू मुस्लिम है क्या? मतलब मैं ऐसे पूछ रहा था।
नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, ऐसा क्यों पूछा भाई तूने?
ये क्या है? दोनों म्यूट खत्म। मेरे इधर ये वाली बातें नहीं चलेंगी, पूछना भी नहीं। सीधा पूछ, इंडियन है क्या? आई हैव नेवर प्रमोटेड, मैं भाई कुछ भी हूँ।
Enemy spotted A. There they are.
मोमेन पीछे।
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
They will go.
Last one down.
Defenders win.
Too easy. Blocking. No charges left.
हेलो एके चिन्मय गेमिंग, व्हाट्स अप, कैसे हो? क्या हाल है आपके? ये गेम चिन्मय गेमिंग 456 गोकू भाई 12 7वें बैठे हैं। सेंड इनवाइट क्यों करवा रहा है?
अरे भाई क्या गंदा नेट आ रहा है, कैसे हो भाई?
एकदम बढ़िया, आप सुनाओ।
क्या सीन है वैनम भाई, क्या सीन है?
बस बढ़िया, आप सुनाओ।
भाई नेट बहुत गंदा आ रहा है, मैं जीत
आप मेरा करियर देखिए वैनम भाई, थैंक यू।
लाल लाल
कॉम्पिटिटिव करियर ओनली, कॉम्पिटिटिव करियर ओनली।
क्या लाल लाल?
एमवीपी तब भी हारा मेरा।
तो ये 6 15 5 17 होगा तो हारोगे ही। एमवीपी आपका नहीं, बाजू वाले का।
इसका नेट ही नहीं चल रहा।
तो क्यों क्यों जिद में क्यों खेलना है?
पता नहीं इसको जिद खेलना।
जिद्दी हुई है, जिद काम की नहीं है ना भाई। नॉर्मली चल रहा, मतलब अच्छा चल रहा कि नहीं?
होता है स्टार्टिंग में भाई अच्छा चलता है, पता नहीं कब से 1000 1500
फायरमैन खेल रहे थे ना अभी तो, फिर भी ऐसा हाल क्यों? ठीक है,
फाइवमैन पता है पीटी होती है, रैंक पुश तो होगा नहीं फाइवमैन में, बिकॉज़ सामने प्लैट आ जाता है, प्लैट 2 आ जाता है,
दिक्कत
डायमंड
नहीं
आया
है, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। लेकिन अगर ऐसा है ना कि भाई 2 प्लेयर है, जो एक 6 पे बैठा है एक 5 पे बैठा है, तो प्रॉब्लम होनी ही है।
और दोनों जो झूल रहे हैं, दोनों का नेट नहीं आ रहा।
तो वही दिक्कत है ना, तो वो जबरदस्ती खेलने वाला ये हो गया। तो जबरदस्ती क्यों खेलना है?
वह कोई सी
मेरे 2 गेम हो गए, मेरा एक दोस्तों का 1 गेम नहीं हुआ है। तब वाला 2 गेम खत्म कर दिया मैं।
खेल रहे हो ना आप अभी?
खेल तो रहा हूँ भाई। नेट अगर नहीं ठीक है तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई रेस्ट ले लो, सही में।
भाई देखो यहाँ पे लेजिट 42 कांस्टेंट मिल रहा है भाई।
और यहाँ से
हेलो,
अभी इस वक्त इसका ठीक हो जाता है ना, जैसे कल हो गया था 4 बजे के आसपास।
पर ऐसा दिक्कत है क्या? मतलब कौन सा आईएसपी है जो सर्विस प्रोवाइडर, कौन सा लोकल है क्या कोई?
ये कॉलेज में है ना, इसका हॉस्टल में नेट है।
दर्द भाई, हॉस्टल के नेट दर्द है सीरियसली
भाई दूसरा लाइक कॉलेज में ही तो दूसरा हॉस्टल से वहाँ पे लाइक भाई 35 कांस्टेंट पे आ रहा है भाई। अब मैं क्या ही बताऊँ, किस्मत ही चुनी।
हॉस्टल चेंज करें आप, थैंक यू।
अगले सेमेस्टर कर लेंगे, अगले सेमेस्टर कर लेंगे।
कौन से कॉलेज में हो? एसआरसीसी?
वो बीट्स पिलाने में
एसआरसीसी में कोई है दोनों में से?
नहीं भाई
नहीं स्टार्ट किया जाए, स्टार्ट करो अगर करना। एक और
चलो भाई,
अभी तो बहुत सही आ रहा है भाई।
मेरे को कोई लाउड वाला स्किन गिफ्ट कर दो यार।
मेरा हो गया, इनका 2 एमएस आ रहा है, मेरा हो गया।
मेरा तो एक आता है, दो दिख रहा है, मेरे को एक
तार
आता है।
भाई एंटीना पे बैठ के खेल रहे हो?
नहीं नहीं, घर पे लगवा दिया है, वो राइट वालों को बोला भाई घर पे लगा दो।
सही है। आप राइट बटी है?
नहीं अप्लाई किया है बट नहीं मिल रहा। स्ट्रीम डेली कर रहे हैं, मैं कल ऑफ लिया था बट या
उस दिन जब आप सेंटिनल्स वाला मैच देख रहे थे पहले, जब वो हारे थे, तब मैं देखा था आपका स्ट्रीम उस दिन। जब
दर्द है वो सेंटिनल्स वाला मैच हारने वाला, तो टाइम ही दर्द था। एक तो 3 बजे उठ के उनका गेम देखने आओ
भाई, इतना वो स्प्लिट वाला गेम कितना थ्रो किया था उन लोग ने भाई, अगर आपको याद हो तो।
स्किन्स कैसी लगी तुम लोग को?
अच्छी है, अच्छी है, काफी
कौन सी वाली?
100 थीव्स वाली बहुत अच्छी है।
सबको 100 थीव्स पसंद कैसे आ रही है भाई? मेरे को नहीं आई।
तो उसमें वो एक ट्रांसलूसेंट सा इफेक्ट है ना, वो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है जो 100 थीव्स।
लाउड की देखी?
किसकी?
लाउड लाउड लाउड
सेकंड वीस
क्रू वाले
ग्रीन कलर में मजे नहीं आते हैं, बट
क्लास लग रहा है एकदम क्लीन। मेरा तो थीम, चैनल का थीम ही ग्रीन है ना, इसके लिए।
हाँ, आपका वेनम और वो, हाँ मेक सेंस।
चैनल का थीम ही ग्रीन है। करमाइन को आपका बैनर क्लास है।
ईजी का कितना बेकार है।
करमाइन को आपका बैनर क्लास है, ईजी का तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं।
क्लाउड9 का काफी अच्छा है।
क्लाउड9 का बैनर टट्टी है
इनकी, लेकिन साउंड इफेक्ट्स कितने अच्छे हैं, बट एक्सपेंसिव काफी है, वरना ले सकते थे
भाई। 2300 फॉर अ सिंगल बैनर एंड अ क्लासिक वर्थलेस है मेरे हिसाब से। इफ यू हैव मनी देन यू कैन, मेरे हिसाब से इट्स वर्थलेस। 2300। कौन?
जॉर्ड भाई की बंदी है ना, तो उनसे बात कर रहे हैं।
मैच फाउंड।
बेचारी को सोने दो भाई, 4:30 बज रहे हैं यार, क्या मत करो
भाई। ये एक दिन खेल, अरे यार ये इंस्टॉल होता है।
ठीक है, सीन नहीं, अपन 3 है, 3 पे गेम निकालेंगे, टेंशन नहीं।
मैं भाई डुएलिस्ट
गेको से बेटर है सोवा खेल लो। गेको
यहाँ पे गेको अच्छा खेल रहा है, यहाँ पे गेको अच्छा खेल रहा है।
हेलो क्या
क्या खेलना है
भाई?
आप लो जो जिसको जो
लो खेलना है
नहीं
तो
कुछ
मैं
लेने
कर
का।
दूंगा।
तुम रेना खेलो।
स्मोक्स खेलने का तो मन नहीं है।
तो मैं जाता हूँ, मेरे पे लाइनअप भी है।
सॉर्टेड है, मैं जेट ले
ए के लाइनअप है, बी का थोड़ा बहुत है।
कसम जेट खेलोगे तो बताओ जल्दी।
भाई नेट लैग हो गया, मुझे पता नहीं, इसलिए मैं रिस्क नहीं लेगा। तुम
तो रेना ले ले। ठीक है, मैं ही ले
I'm an
लेता हूं।
old dog.
रेना
I'll show him just how many
रेस ठीक
tricks I
है,
know.
नहीं रेस अच्छा है एक्चुअली, इस पे अच्छा है।
रेस अच्छा है, बट इसको नहीं खेलना आता।
घोषणी के उस दिन याद कर मैच भाई।
बहुत बहुत याद भाई।
अब तो तूने मेरा ही कमेंट कर दिया, अब तो मैं यही खेलूंगा।
अब तो टॉप रैक करूंगा।
यही खेलूंगा।
आखिर में रेना ले लेगा, देखना।
देखते हैं।
लॉक करें, जल्दी लॉक करें, और ऐसा कुछ अलता भलता ना बोलें, क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ। भले वॉचिंग 2 की आ रही है, लेकिन हूँ। हेलो, ग्लिच हो गया क्या? गया ये मारेगा। बुरा मारेगा, ये बहुत बुरा मारेगा। He will kill. He will kill. He will heavily kill. Let's go. I'm 4-1। अच्छा, पहला गेम ही हारा था भाई। ट्विच पे कौन क्या कर रहा है? मेरे को चिप्स खानी है भाई.
The most deadly. We are the most deadly hunter to have.
Is it 24? हो गया ना? Hello Saksham, what's up? ओए guys, I'm really sorry. तुम लोग खेलो, मैं ये डॉच कर रहा हूँ, cause मेरे को ये करना है यार, वॉच पार्टी के लिए जाना पड़ेगा. मैंने सोचा 3:30 नहीं हुआ है, हो गया है 3:30. सॉरी सक्षम यार, आई एम रियली सॉरी. अमेरिका की वॉच पार्टी के लिए जाना पड़ेगा. आई वॉज नॉट वॉचिंग इट. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. रेवन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस. हाँ, याद ही नहीं रहा. अरे 3:30 बज गया. हैव टू गो फॉर इट. एनआरजी वर्सेस क्लाउड 9 एंड लाउड वर्सेस लेविथान है. सो आई हैव टू गो फॉर इट.
हम
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस. खेलेंगे अपन. वेनम भाई, साफ कर दिया आपने? सेव क्या कर दिया मैंने? समझा नहीं मेरे को, आप क्या बोल रहे हो? कुछ बकचोदी हुई? Any kind of bakchodi happened? See admin picture screenshots. I am unable to understand, by the way, इसके लिए पूछ रहा हूँ. लाउड वर्सेस लेवियातान करेंगे अपन बाद में. अभी तो पूरा नाइटर, ऑल नाइटर ही है काइंड ऑफ. मैंने 2 बजे से सेव किया। मैंने एक्चुअली 2 बजे से सेव किया है। रुको गाइस, तुम लोग को ब्लैक स्क्रीन दिख रहा होगा ना? वेट करो, अभी मैं पूरा दिखूंगा, थोड़ा सा वेट करो। गेम लगाते हैं अपन, गेम साथ में देखते हैं। वी गोइंग फॉर VCT अमेरिकाज एक्चुअली यस। अब बैठे ही हैं, हमारे पास चांस है देखने का, तो देख लेते हैं। NRG का कैप्सूल आ गया।
And don't forget, folks, it's the talk of the town. Support your favorite team with the VCT Team Capsules. Throughout the 2024 season, teams will earn 50% of profits from their respective capsules. Already saw some of those down there. The NRG one looking proper clean. Demons of the past facing Cloud9 from across the stage, and one demon of the present is one they'll be surely keeping an eye on. Good to see Sunset Ascent, Lotus here in the pool. And the narratives from last week continue to build. Is it going to be Ethan setting Demon 1 up for success? Does Oxy have to go wild again?
Guys, मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके आया, चिप्स लेके आया।
Cloud9 as Vanity looks to continue innovating.
Yeah, the second look at both of these teams, and I think, you know, there's been a lot of questions in the offseason surrounding NRG, Ethan's IGLing, and I think we really are going to get a test now against a very experienced IGL on the other side of the stage with very high stakes on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. And we can't talk enough about the Oxy versus Demon 1 little battle that's going to be going on. But secondary to that, we haven't talked about Zeppa very much, and I do want to bring him up in this matchup because he's the one opposing Ethan, who we're going on and on and on about.
We banged on.
And Zeppa has had a lot of fantastic moments on his run with Cloud9 and some down moments as well. I'm going to be looking to him to see if he can match up, rise to the occasion here.
Absolutely. That's huge as we look at the agents. Like, I'm really curious to see what NRG is going to play, and I'm also curious to see with the Chamber now patch in effect as well. Is Cloud9 going to kind of go back to that despite Cypher being so prevalent?
Still really powerful on so many of these maps. We saw Victor have his debut on Cypher last week. He looked really solid. He was solo anchoring that B side on Breeze. The rest of NRG 4-stacked A and absolutely steamrolled. And there it is. The Oxy makes another appearance.
That is going to be so much fun to watch. I think going back to Victor, though, on Cypher, that's somebody who really was so good way back in the day with that agent. And I think we're seeing him go back to that role, be a little bit more comfortable, too. And you have Demon 1 being able to really float and be such a good duelist that you don't have to worry about any sort of the role issues that people had.
The server is so star-studded. It's hard to find time to talk about every single player before we get into this. Crashies is going to be on the Viper, an agent you do not often see that man on. Victor, someone who probably doesn't get enough credit for how just solid they've been on NRG last year, leading into this year.
Yep.
So many players to watch that are going to be so influential in this game.
Here in the VCT Americas, we are still universally sky-pilled as well, and it's something that teams, we were taking a hard look at teams last week, do have enough flash util, especially for retakes late in the round. Teams are still using that guideline early to get that info and don't always have it available when they need it. But again, we're still seeing it get picked up here, and it will have a jet, of course, to round things out. None other than Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 on NRG, but on the other side, too, you actually had raised by Zeppa. They're going for a double duelist. I think the conversation about this guy last week on the desk was a lot of times, who can you supplement with? And the answer was oftentimes Yoru. So you're going into this with a little bit extra on the side of Cloud9, whereas NRG sticking with the bog standard 2 flashes out of the sky. It could be a risk, but a lot of teams are happy with it.
I like C9 taking this risk. I like them bringing out the double duelists here. I think you need to hit them with something different.
All right, we're all set, so let's send it over to your casters. It's the always stylish duo of Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, man. It feels good to be back. We were in here this past weekend, but I also get the privilege of inviting you, or welcoming you, excuse me, to the casting booth for the very first time. Dude, welcome. How good does it feel to be up here?
It feels amazing. I mean, I told everybody all week, man, I'm gonna be on stage. But they didn't know I'm not gonna be playing. You know what I mean?
Well, so we're gonna have some insane players in the server up in this series. Again, the desk put it together so well. You've got Oxy, you've got Demon 1, you've got some of the history between these two teams, and for us to kick things off on Sunset, no less is just
Weird.
gorgeous.
Weird too. I didn't expect this, but I think this is very smart from C9, trying to get maps that are Raze dependent, you know?
Yeah,
but
sure.
we still see Demon 1 on the jet on this map, so he's going to be comfortable as ever.
Well, on the other side of things, you know, the test mentioned it.
Crazy
We got
shit,
Yoru.
crazy shit.
We got Yoru on Sunset. That's going to be a ton of fun to keep up with. So we're going to in for a good time. Yeah, I mean,
Who's
it's
playing
freaking
Yoru?
Oxy too.
Oxy.
Of course it is.
Ooh, it's going to be sick.
The timer is ticking. I was a little worried for a second. There wasn't a whole lot of gameplay happening, but we are well on our way to kicking off this series, a best of 3 between Cloud9 and NRG. You've got this star-studded roster in NRG that everyone goes, these guys are going to be world enders given enough time. And then on the other side of Cloud9, can it come together? A perfect opportunity and an excellent test here as Cloud9 is on the attacking side.
Already a mid-push from Demon 1, Doug. Oh my gosh, just getting aggro right off the rip here. Victor, little retake, B setup. Looks very similar to how they played Breeze, Doug.
Yeah, it does. You've got the dog, it's already making its way up. That cam is getting so much info. Again, very reminiscent of what they were able to get away with on Breeze. They're doing it again here. Oxy getting the first onto Ethan, though. As they're going to push back, they've got the
Oxy bhai
Sky
pura
Flash,
spawn
they've got
push kar gaye.
They're pushing into spawn, but Mark's there on the pushback. Crashy's getting another. You see numbers start to dwindle down, but Cloud9 got what they wanted. They got the spike down.
3v4 scenario here. They smoke off the main. This Vaibhav still up, so they're being cautious. And here it all comes down to this, Doug.
You imagine Cloud9's going to take the fight to their doorstep. I can't imagine they're going to let him sit back and do their own things.
Oi, oi, oi.
On the swing, Vanity down.
Oi, oi, oi.
Whippy and Zeppa still standing. Demon 1 looking.
Whip kiya.
Just one bullet left, and that's not going to be enough. Can Crashies pull it off?
Mara,
No, he cannot.
Whippy.
Cloud9 get the pistol.
Clean post plant, 3v4, just spamming away at the bomb and getting those kills. Demon 1 looked hot, but he whiffed on an important kill there on Oxy.
An excellent start for Cloud9. You see the side of NRG financially. There's not going to be a ton to talk about there. I wonder here too, we saw the impetus that NRG were wanting to execute through when it came to taking space early. We'll see if that continues to be a trend in this defensive side.
Yeah, already gearing up here for early B main. Aggro play. Looks like Jimmy's going to go for the behind the box play. I think they pinged it. But nevertheless, early default here from the side of C9. Using utility too. A lot of utility invested here. Are they aware?
That flash looks good.
Okay.
Gets pushed
अबे
back.
भाई चल ओय
Gets away with
ये
a
गलत
little
हो
bit
गया.
something, but he's in a lot of trouble. He had nowhere to go. Yeah, when you're in a
बच गए भाई,
position like
विपी
that
निकाल
against
दिया.
Vandals, it's really going to be tough to find success.
Wow. And someone who's really impressed me on this
तो
roster
लगे
has
पड़े
been
थे.
Whippy. It seems like he's been that stone cold killer on their team who's just consistent and stable in that role. And he even out the round, getting 3 right there.
We'll see what they can do here. They're still going to have to get by Crashies and Victor, who have not upgraded weapons. They're still just sitting on their classics. Of course, right on cue, Victor picks up a Guardian. Yep. Is it going to be enough to find success?
Woo!
Really not able to convert.
That
it.
RNG.
Crashies on his own. It's been unbothered so far.
He could be anywhere. I don't think they know where he is.
Hey, you're absolutely right. He's going to use that to his advantage. Zeppa falls. He's still healthy. The spin onto Whippy. Can he get away with this? Has to reload the clip as it runs strong. And Crashies converts.
You fuck.
No way. No way, Doug. What an insane play. Early aggro. Pop flash play from Ethan. Sneaks a kill. Stays alive for long enough. And now they have a Vandal that they saved in the 1v2. What a beast.
Yeah, hopefully we get to take a look at that one more time. Red Bull clutch could not
वो
come
तो ठीक
in
है ये
at
अच्छा
that
ये
moment.
तो
And
पता है ये
Greg,
मार रहा ही
honestly,
था.
you set it up. They had no idea where he was, and he struck at just the right moment.
Oh fuck.
That's why he's a championship level player, man. What a dog.
We'll see what they do here. Demon 1 with the op in round 3.
Third round op.
I mean, light armor too, but yeah, you're investing into what, I mean, should be win condition for you.
And this is coming from somebody who, in the last year, has said he's like, I don't even like opping.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, he's like one of the best oppers that we've all seen.
That must be nice.
You know?
Hate
NRG
opping.
taking advantage of that.
Hate opping. I'm one of the best in the world at it, but
Yeah.
What do Cloud9 do from here? You've got the Vandal in the hands of Oxy. You've got a Stinger for Zeppa. And you've got Marv, who's gotten really aggressive here. So yeah, you can smoke Demon 1 off this angle, but if you don't check Marv, he's going to get away with a lot, but they're jump spotting. They know.
Wow. So confident, Marv there, staying. Seeing if they're going to give him anything. C9 wise to not give him early first blood. Nothing really shown on this A side of the map from C9, even though they're dogging B now. I think they're trying to feint it. Already playing with early feints. It's really clean.
And it seems like NRG is biting a little bit. Demon 1 came over. Ethan's not far.
And we noticed this against Furia. Every time Furia went somewhere, NRG realized it was a 5-man.
Yep.
I think C9 did their homework here and realized that NRG likes to over-rotate where they see the pack.
They're able to take elbow. That deep trip with really nothing to punish on the other side of it. They're playing really far off on A. They give it up. Satchel over the trip, so that's still up in play for now. Keep a close eye on that. And then remember, it's been a long round, but NRG have a massive gun advantage here. That flash is pretty big. They're not able to
भाई वो फ्लैश में बच गया वो फ्लैश अच्छा रह गया इनके लिए तो अपने बंदे 2-3 फ्लैश हुए हैं बट ठीक है
Oxy was the only one who had a vandal. He dropped that. Cloud9's not able to scoop it up right now.
Cover going out.
So they don't have that.
हैंडल बचवा रहे हैं.
Look at the mini-map. Look at how everyone's moving from C9, readjusting their positions. Here we go.
I mean, they've gotten it to half. They're going to stick it. They're playing so far off the site here. NRG are essentially unbothered. They get the defuse and a couple of kills come through. Zeppa ultimately, no, doesn't fall. But they played.
मरना चाहिए था ना बाबा. क्या स्टिंगर खेलेगा?
Yeah, they couldn't get there in time. I don't think they expected NRG to just stick the bomb there.
Yeah.
That just goes to the practice and everything that goes into what NRG's been prepping for. They're so confident in that retake. Minus team's gonna hold for him now, and he just gets the defuse. Beautiful, beautiful retakes already from NRG.
And you can see it in Crashy's face or in the replay. He's just cool, calm, collected.
Not a care in the world.
Undisturbed.
And this is new. Look at this aggro B wall.
Yeah.
I've not seen this yet.
Ooh, and a paranoia from Marv too. Nothing really to pounce on it, but that has the makings of a filthy trap setup. You know, maybe in the next round or something like that.
Absolutely, maybe conditioning something for future rounds. Nevertheless, it's going to make them have to use more utility to clear that close area out. Looks like they're gearing up to re-clear B main space. And on the other end, DB1 creeping up on Oxy with the hop here.
Oh, and just at the right time.
निकल गया.
Oxy's going to rotate away. What do they really have to go here? They don't have Oxy who's able to dive back line. And it's really kind of on Zeppa to go forward. He has one satchel.
So hard though.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Layers on layers for NRG right now. They feint the B main aggro, make them have to use utility to re-clear, and now they're stuffing them at the choke.
Very well said. Ethan's able to get onto the first goes down, hits a transfer onto a second. And Oxy, who is on the other side of the map for the majority of the round, now has to show up and, you know, what the heck happened here?
Iron Buddy.
We've seen crazier things happen, and it all starts with one, Doug. He takes the head off Marv.
Yeah, there's that one that you're referring to. There's still so much to be done. You got the high-low setup. He doesn't even get a chance.
That buddy is very much
so
expensive.
NRG off of that early aggression that you mentioned, forcing Cloud9 into a brutal spot.
Yeah, very clean. And to be fair, C9 did a very good job of trying to bait the utility out, not going out when that molly is up in the choke, but still so hard to take there. Ethan gets the spam through the Viper wall. Just a full read there from NRG.
Eyes on the future.
And tough sledding for Cloud9. Their buy is still not great. Light armor on everyone. 2 Guardians, a Spectre, and a Stinger with a Vandal to round it off. And it seems like intent on mid-aggression is NRG in this round.
Absolutely, and they're doing this B wall again. But they're just walking out mid. They're so confident. I love seeing this from teams.
Yeah, and honestly, Dre, on the other side of things, Cloud9 look a little
timid.
Scared?
Timid, yeah.
I mean, hesitant as to the fact that it feels like we've only played, what, 4 rounds now, but it feels like Cloud9 have never really had breathing room.
Absolutely. Early cam, broken at A. But it is a retake setup, and they're already leaning here because they have DB1 in mid.
It looks like the trips are going to go undisturbed. Well, of course, Oxy will clear that one out.
Beautiful.
The elbow one's still alive. The dog goes through. They're going to scale up behind it. Do they have any tools? Vanity has Seeker's with you. He can get it down, but it doesn't matter. Once again, the attack side of Cloud9 just crumbles before they even really get a chance to establish themselves. Whippy's going to join the fray. Vanity and Zeppa left alone, and yes, it's going to be a parting gift.
Wow.
But Victor gets 3, and NRG get another round.
And Victor, he's not falling for those Mjolnir shenanigans that we saw Oxy do. against my BR on bind. He's waiting there, waiting for him to just get out of that dimensional drift. Big kill on Oxy there from the likes of Victor. Ends up getting 3 in the round total.
430, man.
Yeah, they were just staring at each other, and then as soon as he comes out of that ult, he gets peppered.
And Oxy, he got away with
They
a
are
lot
so
of those
calm
ults
and
in the
composed,
previous
like-
series that he
Yeah, he
played.
did.
So why not try it against the best team if it works? Against one of the best teams, if it works, it works, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna see him do that again. Getting punished like that against a team like NRG. And I just want to talk about real quick, like how confident NRG is going straight into this. Aggro from the first round, right off the rip.
It's not really in their DNA to come out of the gates a little hesitant against any team, and that is really no different against Cloud9. Early timeout called, quick moment for them to discuss things, figure out what's going on, and maybe find some room to breathe, because again, as we were mentioning, Dre, it feels like they've been suffocated from the very beginning of every round.
I feel like NRG has had a hard read on them most of these rounds. They're finding out where the pack is, and they didn't even fall for the feint. But if they do get feinted on, they have the structure and the fundamentals and the protocols to do the retakes cleanly. I don't think we've seen more than like, what, 2 people go down on the retakes so far?
Yeah, I don't think it's
besides for the pistol round.
You see, they still have a couple of ults. We mentioned that pit a couple of rounds ago for Whippy. Jake has his, and then Vanity too. Different defensive Viper wall here.
And just, they're so creative just with mixing it up. Different looks all around. They always keep C9 guessing.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the same look. You're absolutely right. This time, Cloud9 has gotten some space up tiles. They've gotten some space mid, and it was off of an early flash over the top, but
Really aggro here in B main. Smart of C9 to dog him out. Stop backing down, Doug. He's so confident right now.
And again, Oxy gets away just when it seems like there's going to be a challenge. Maybe Cloud9 have found a little bit of room to work with as they continue to push him mid, but look at how much respect Ethan is showing to this. Instantly gets back into spawn. You have 2 members coming over from back B. They're okay with giving up the site because they know they can fight for these retakes that you've talked about.
And it's like they already knew that they were going to go mid to A.
They're already in the pit. He's pushing the pit. He falls. Marv's able to take care of that, but can they get the pit down? So far, no such luck. This might be the round where Cloud9 gets something back. They get something going here. Marv is going to fall. Demon 1 and Ethan left alone.
But NRG ने अपना एक काम बहुत अच्छा किया है.
It seems like they're going to save this out and play for the next. So yeah, again, Cloud9, a little bit of success up mid.
That was very good, and it all came from this Viper ult as well. This is such a crucial spot to control, and the fact that he got the kill onto Victor here just secured it, honestly. Very hard to retake once you play an aggro Viper ult like this. We barely see this, honestly.
I mean, it's super deep, super aggressive.
Super aggressive.
I mean, you talk about moving, like drawing a line in the sand in their backyard. That's wild.
You can clearly tell that C9 has done their prep against NRG because they definitely watched the Furia match and realized that Furia, almost every single time they had a post plant, played out.
Yeah.
They know that if you play out against NRG, it's going to be tough for you. You got to disrupt them. Right? That's what they're trying to do.
Man, it sounds like a war zone outside. I can hear helicopters through my headphones.
Yeah, war zone indeed, Doug. War zone indeed.
Oh, she's popping off.
Yeah, she's going in.
Well, see what they have here. Zeppa's ult is online. A heavy stack towards A.
Another wall. Another new wall.
I mean, dude, they're so prepped for this map. This is wild.
It's not very often you see a solo jet as well.
You would imagine they commit to this here, but if Victor plays his cards right, he almost got that kill. He's stuck now. Whippy tried finding a late lurk across back spawn, but it was actually Demon 1 who pushed all the way up, gets the kill, so now you have to be concerned, paranoid about the flank that could be coming at any moment. Attention divided. Do they focus on what's before him or what could be behind it? Victor falls at the hands of the showstopper. The flash out of the smoke. Crashies couldn't see anything. Marv can't punch back either. Cloud9 seemingly with a new lease on life in these last couple of rounds. A chance for something. Demon 1 getting another 1v2. He's got op. He's got blades, hasn't used him. If he finds one with the op, he's got a shot at this thing. He lands it. It's a fake TP. Oxy played him. That's another round for Cloud9.
Oxy learning from his mistakes. Jukes him out this time. Beautiful. And there it is again. I sound like a broken record, but the aggression from C9, not letting them get that retake in, not letting them get set up to do the retake.
They just flood right out.
Taking the fight to him
Mm-hmm.
with that Yoru flash. It's so dangerous. This comp is so versatile.
We've got another timeout here, this time courtesy of NRG, as they've just lost the last 2 rounds after really having control for the entire half. A slight step back and an opportunity for them to discuss.
It kind of just seems like C9, they just, like, we don't care what walls you're doing. Yeah, go ahead, do whatever walls you want.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially
we're
these
gonna
last
play
2
our
rounds.
game. Yeah, we're gonna play our game. We're gonna take the fight to you, and that's what they need to do. Zeppa sitting on 7 and 5. He's known for his raise.
Yeah, he's played very well. Again, in these last 2 rounds, it really feels like Cloud9 have found something, and you imagine that's why Chet has called the timeout on this. Figure out what is it? What is that weak spot that they've been able to press into and hurt them on?
Absolutely, and it will be a buy round here with Demon 1 on the knives, and we know how sick this guy can be with the knives.
And look at that. You know, you mentioned in that push out of the smoke into spawn just sets you so far back. So that's now 2 rounds in a row where you think in the previous round it was the pit going up pretty aggressively, and now this, a little bit different, but similar idea. They're pushing them back, forcing them to use a lot of their retake utility further from spawn.
Absolutely, Doug. And look at this. This is already a setup for a feint on B. Here. 4 people outside of it. You have Vanity sitting outside of B. He's going to try to throw all the attention with that Viper wall.
Meanwhile, for B, it was a deep smoke, a flash, nothing found. Demon 1 with blades. He's alone here. We've talked so much about how good Ethan and Crashies have been at setting him up, but this is a solo mission from beginning to end, and you can see Vanity still in spawn. He knows there's gonna be something, and there's the flash. Did he get behind it? No, he didn't. But the thing is, it could be top mid, it could be right next to him, and that's exactly where he is. Surely he spotted him at this point. Knife out. Vanity drops him.
So smart, Doug.
But dude, talk about knowing exactly what was gonna happen.
What a bait.
And
they
now,
read into it.
Yeah, and all of this, Cloud9 have a lot more room to work. They have a lot more options, but Ethan, spoiler, the first falls, the second does not. Oxy with the counter punch. Are you expecting Crashies? Yes. Oxy's just not slowing down. Can Marv clean things up? He cannot. Victor there on the trade. The spike down
mid.
And now 1v2. Spike well out of reach for Cloud9 as well.
Doug, you ready for 1? Are you ready for 2? What about the 3rd? What about the 4th?
Man, it's just wild.
30 seconds left.
What a battle in mid.
Interesting here too for Victor to reposition, to give up his hold on the spike. Try to catch maybe a late lurk. Oze ultimately guessed is wrong, but that's going to allow Cloud9 to scoop the spike up, head towards B. Vic has no cam here or anything.
10 seconds left.
And the clock is ticking. Can Cloud9 hold them back?
Nice.
Yes, they can. Whippy with clean shots as Cloud9 ties us up at 4.
Baby, Whippy hitting shots like
we know
that.
what we're doing. Trust each other. Here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here.
Nevertheless, it's a tie score. 4-4.
See if we get a look at that one more time. I mean, there was just a flood, a flurry of fighting that happens across mid, and things ultimately settle into that 1v2. So again, out of the timeout, you saw a slightly different approach from NRG, but the same results. Now 3 rounds in a row for Cloud9. Op still in the hands of Demon 1, and this time he might get a challenge, but he's going to get pushed off by the dimensional drift. He's ahead of it! Wow. With reckless abandon, pushes forward, punishes Whippy, and then gets away. Yeah, Oxy's all the way back there. He tries to get out. Ethan is there to greet. Ethan is there to punish. Jake tried getting backside, not able to do it. Vanity left alone, a 1v3. Victor on the other side of the smoke. Demon 1 not far off. A triple stack like that will be too much for him to handle. NRG take the lead back.
I mean, talk about threading the needle on that.
Yeah.
They literally can see him on the mini-map. They can see him in front of them. And he still goes for the peak, still gets one and gets out and lives. And Oxy again punished using his ult.
That's a player just like taking matters into his own hands.
Absolutely.
Understands like there's the tiniest window that I'm going to be able to punish here, and that's exactly where Demon 1 hits.
It's kind of like he had a talk with himself. He was like, yeah, I played good last match, but that's not as good as I could be playing. You know?
Let me try this.
Let me step it up here.
2 rifles for Cloud9. Again, the early op angle, this time a flash in the face. Interesting here too, they've left Marv. Can't imagine they're going to go back that way though.
And Doug, the disrespect that Demon 1 is showing right now. He doesn't even care about utility. He doesn't care about ults. That's dangerous.
Dog used, and that should cue the op is B. Do they still choose to go that way, though? They might.
Nice reposition from Demon 1.
I've got your trail.
Oh, he stuck that. Oh, surely he's dead. Yeah, he is.
TP attack
Tried to
गई
go
बाबा.
a little bit too far, and Marv was there.
ठीक हो गया.
Now their Seeker's used. Where do they go from here? Cloud9 with a quiet moment to settle things down. Still have a few options. Still just one rifle in the hands of Whippy.
Look at the setup, though. It's beautiful.
And once again, Cloud9 are on the run. They continue to pivot. This pendulum swings back and forth with no real place to land.
30 seconds left.
No way.
He takes it!
Oh boy!
Gets his 3. The damage is done.
Wow, Doug.
What the fuck?
It was like you could hear his thoughts. Walks into the smoke, looks at the spit, and goes, yeah, I could do that.
I mean, talk about taking a
He
page
just
from
came in, he
Foxy's
just
book.
sprayed it, and he just took
Yeah,
3.
I'm just playing like it's ranked. That's the most ranked play I've ever seen, pushing a Viper volley.
I mean, but the timing was perfect. He hit it just right. And yes, it was a lighter buy, but again, you know, you've mentioned Dre a couple times throughout this map, the confidence that it seems like NRG are playing with, the just kind of like swagger and carefree attitude with which they play. If that's
just
not a perfect indication of that, I don't know what is.
Crazy,
Yeah,
bhai.
that's after losing what? 4 rounds?
Yeah. Deep smoke, Ethan taking a little step back. Marv is there to help. And they smoked off the right side. That ult might not get deep enough. Yeah, he can't see anything. No target is given. No intra-forwarded.
Here we go.
They're gonna push into spawn again. They've done this so many times. This time it's without a flash. The paranoia is great. And they can't do
I
anything
गायब
else.
कर दिया बे.
Yeah, they're gonna invest the ult. Whippy's trying to push out a spawn. They've managed to get the
Line
spike
up पे
down.
चले जा.
Can and Whippy hold them back.
अगर
Get a
मौल
2v3.
लिया तो.
It's a spike ticks away. Time could be the great difference maker here. As the wall goes down, the tap is there. It's enough to draw out the spam and punish. That's exactly what they do. Now Vanity with 61 HP, down to 21. Gets the first. Will not find the second. NRG get another round.
Absolutely beautiful. NRG making the adaptations, knowing C9 is trying to take the fight to them. Early Omen flash from Marv.
A perfect timing.
Completely obliterates C9.
I mean, as the smoke is dissipating.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Beautiful gameplay right now, and something that we saw already throughout all of last year. Ethan and Demon 1.
One enemy remaining.
Just going off.
What's crazy too is that paranoia didn't hit Jake. Had it hit all 3 of them, because 2 of them were flash. Jake was the only one who was able to trade back on the kill. It's just a perfect setup. 13 and 8 for Ethan, leading from the front. 3 rounds in a row for NRG once again. And when it felt like for just a moment Cloud9 might be stabilizing and reestablishing control on the map, it's all gone. It's all lost.
Double op setup right here.
That's brutal.
Only an Omen ult online.
That was a fake. I think that was a fake shot. Marv's shot to suggest that that's where the op is and it's B, because that's where he's been the entire time. But you're right, the double op setup, Demon 1's been playing over on A this round. It's a bait.
100% right. They did that on purpose.
Crashy's getting one onto Zeppa, flashed up. Still repositioning and looking for another. And once again, they're in a spot where they don't have anywhere to go. Now they've realized they're pushing into yet another op. Demon with 2. Vanity left in a 1v5. And it's another round for NRG.
What a half.
Pretty clinical feeling, to be honest.
Switching sides.
Beautiful bait there from Marv. Jimmy's so smart.
See if we get a look at those one more time. Actually, no. We're going to rob you guys from that as we do take a look one more time. I'm sorry, I've lied to every single one of you. Yeah, there was that setup. I mean, Demon 1 able to find so much value with the op, getting NRG to an 8-4 half. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break that down.
Thank you very much, Doug. We are back here at the wall after an 8-4 half with NRG. Starting strong, finishing strong. It's what happened in the middle there. I think that was a little bit more interesting Baby mentioned something on the cast. He said it's very clear. Cloud9 watched the footage of Furia and NRG, got an understanding of that, Furia playing off those sites was pretty detrimental to them, so they went and did the opposite in these post plants.
Yeah, for a second there, Cloud9 were giving me something tantalizing to chew on, Mitch. They were giving these really, really excellent post plants, and that stretch of rounds they were winning. They were fighting into the link effectively on this one with Whippy, popping that Viper's pit. Victor tries to catch a timing, gets shut down. You can see Vanity here backing him up. Such a crucial area of the map to take. And then on the very next round, they're able to do the exact same thing again with Zeppa. He finds this nice little kill with the Raze ultimate. Look at that flash from Oxy out of the smoke, the swings together to find a pick. And then after that, things...
4 rounds in a row for NRG.
Not as good for Cloud9.
Yeah, the timeout that Chet took, I mean, they completely understood what was going on. I thought that was an interesting time to take a timeout because at that point in time, you've seen it so many, you know exactly what you're going to be talking about in that timeout. It's, dude, they're going to push you. They're going to push Link. Like, you just wait for them and kill them, right? And I think the way that you're able to dissuade them from doing that sort of thing again is what you saw, right? Really stall them, force them to make all sorts of rotations around the map, and at that point you lose your edge, and that's what NRG capitalized.
I mean, Cloud9, they kind of telegraph when they're crossing mid. It's always a smoke top mid and a snake bite, and Ethan decided to push that. He just swung that smoke, took some damage from the snake bite, and was able to spray down 3. Big difference maker. You got a Vanity team here. It's a team that likes to go the long way around, likes to make those large rotates midway through the round. Cloud9 suffering a little bit there in that first half. A chance to bounce back as always as we head back into sunset.
Thank you so much, fellas. I mean, the storyline is really told in the timeline. Bookended for NRG 4 rounds in a row, and that gets them to an 8-4 half. Now on the attacking side, we'll see what they can do to keep up that pace. See if Cloud9 attempt to do a bit of the same, that early aggression, the fact that they have really no options.
It's like even if I was
Something I want to
ordering.
point out here, Doug, is this A wall from the attacking side of NRG. Using full Viper utility here to split the site in half and use the orb to lurk up into elbow or go lane.
Let's go, let's go.
To their advantage.
Oxy भाई मारा आपने but नहीं लगा उतना जितना लगा यो चप्पल.
That's just not something you do. Demon 1 on the other side.
Angle, nice.
Not gonna find any value.
Omen deep.
From Jimmy.
Well, I mean, they're gonna be able to get on the back, but yeah, that's huge. That kill, I mean, potentially saves the round. Vanity falls, and now it's Zeppa who's gonna try to catch them slipping. He's gonna spot.
Nice one.
Falls. With that comes the spike. He got with.
अरे यार मैं आपको खा जाता.
Here, but
आगा.
now he's the one left alone. Now they realize, I mean, it's up.
Wow. Beautiful reactions from NRG. Marv, knowing to take that space off the kill on Crashies into top mid. That's such a crucial kill, like you said. Opens up the entire A site.
Let me check Zomato.
Demon 1 with that first blood. Onto Oxy.
It was pretty.
He's trying to prove a statement right here, Doug.
That's now 5 rounds in a row for NRG. You imagine, although, as we saw in the first half, it's not always the case. You imagine this round will go that way as well. Got a Guardian, you've got a Vandal, a smattering of everything else around it.
You don't just have a Guardian, you have Demon 1 with the Guardian.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He likes it more than Vandals, apparently.
Where do they go from here? Silence on the attacking side.
Here.
Looking for any type of aggression,
Here.
any type of mistake out of C9. Trying to get info. Here comes the dog.
Orb goes up, Oxy goes off undetected. Off the paranoia. I think, yeah, they thought there was going to be a lot more aggression on there. So that's when they decided to take that fight, and Jake with a classic from a distance. Able to punish onto the first. And Crashies has a lot to deal with.
Crazy था ये.
So you
वहाँ
see
से
the
उसने
aggression
उसको
space
फोड़ा.
that they took from Cloud9. Pays off.
Found you.
Victor's really far up. Does he expect Jake around the wall?
Oh my god.
Around the corner. It's a classic, and that's going to be enough.
दो मार दिया जेक ने.
Down Ethan on the swing, spotting a couple more mid, realizing he's feeling a lot of pressure, has to get away. They've gotten the spike down.
Ay.
They continue to fight this out. It should be fine, but Cloud9 have upgraded weapons. Vanity falls. Demon 1 left alone. And what a statement this would be. One bullet. It's got to connect. It does for a little bit. Switches to the Ghost. And it's not enough. Wow.
क्या राउंड निकाला है? अगर निकला है तो
Yeah. Unreal.
निकल गया भाई.
Less than a second.
He went for it, Doug. He went for the one tap. So close. I don't blame him sitting at 17 and 6, but beautiful classic shots from honestly across the board from C9.
Here.
My classic does not shoot like that.
No, mine doesn't either.
Like निकल गया बे.
He had one bullet, and it just wasn't enough. And the thing is, I mean, Whippy played that so well. The spit behind him, so he had nowhere to go. Time was short. He had to take the fight. To Demon 1 in that instance, so he cuts off his route of escape, and that's what pulls things off again with less than a second to spare. Now, much like we saw in the first half, the tables have turned. All of a sudden, you lose the pistol, you're in a better financial situation.
They gave him a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, they did. I mean, and it's a heavy taste too, man. It's full armor, full rifles.
क्या नाम था रे?
They've invested.
I gotta be honest, if that didn't happen, you know, I think NRG would have just ran away with this game. Now anything's possible from C9. Confidence builds up. Momentum shifts. And already Oxy feeling that momentum, taking the first blood onto Crashies.
Poison's off. We've talked a lot about him, the star in the making, and man, if there's one thing that I've noticed in his gameplay is that he doesn't.
Crazy shits, guys, crazy shits. मेरे को actually कुछ order करना है, guys. मेरे को suggest करो यार, भूख लग रही है.
Best of him in this map so far, but he's not afraid. He's still going for the plays.
Yeah, nice. Shot, be. Zeppa.
Really nowhere for Victor and Demon 1 to go. You imagine this round will be over soon. Mark able to trade back on 1. But nothing but a sliver of health.
What is HP है?
Paranoia.
Nice. It's done for. Guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. I ho like subscribe करना.
Round of the half. That changes everything.
We are having it the whole night. एक all nighter pull कर रहे हैं. Nine is to 6, guys.
Already has knives up. Nice little replay of Zeppa hitting these headshots.
Woo.
Closing out the round.
That was
Eco
crazy.
kills always feel good.
Yep. Where do they go from here? Cloud9 able to put 2 rounds
round
together.
में Demon 1 ने अपनी
Situation's
ulti
still
बना ली.
great. You mentioned Demon 1 with the blade, so only one who doesn't have a rifle to work with this round. Seems like a lot of focus mid too. Pop flashed out. You saw the setup there. There was a cloudburst, the flash out. Demon 1 takes high ground, and assuming there's somebody mid in that situation, they're done for.
Notice how they give mid right away. Clear it, let them know that they're there.
Yep.
And we're out. Now we're grouping up for a sight hit.
Yo, C9 for the win. Let's see.
Looks like it's going to be pretty uncontested.
Let's see how it goes.
Dogging in. They get all the info. It's a clear.
ये लोग retake बहुत retake heavy खेल रहे हैं. Who cares, Zeppa?
Great spot. Talk about it being a little uncontested. He finds value. First couple of blades miss, finally connect. And Demon 1 continues to push because of course he does. Why not? Surely you don't expect him there.
क्या मारा?
Vanity decapitated.
क्या मार रहा है?
3 on the round for Demon 1. And the blades prove to be the difference makers. He's continuing to hunt, continuing to look for more Oxys there on the round. He falls to ace.
ये पागल आदमी है.
Hasn't connected yet.
बच गया.
Play spoiler.
He's unbelievable, Doug.
ये पागल है.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, he is.
How can he make it look so easy?
I mean, just
every time.
Effortless. Whippy looking to play for exits here.
Yes,
of his own. No real time to make the defuse happen, but a massive implication when you look at the financial situation for NRG.
Huge exit kills from Would Be there, and he gets closer to his ult.
Yep.
Only 2 off now. Saves the Vandal into this round. I mean, that's pretty good considering what this menace did to his team.
भाई ये वाले चक्कू क्या गंदे मारे उसने सब
He had a shot here too on the ace. Ultimately,
That was
just doesn't
fucking
connect, and Whippy
crazy.
able to punish as we mentioned. So
Just like the eco round. Whippy needs to find Demon 1 before anybody else does. Because it seems like he's the only one that can take him out right now, Doug.
21 and 8 for the duelist. Pretty
21 and 8.
Yeah, pretty good. I'd take those numbers.
Absolutely. And honestly what is an off-meta pick on this map. Like I said, I have not seen a lot of jets in general. Solo jets, that is. Usually you see the rays.
Yeah. मैं अभी तो खाली control camera से control ले रहा था but नहीं लेने दिया.
And NRG honestly not really doing anything different there. Just doing this early B util with the
Defaults
Cypher. They put the Viper util on A. Different types of walls for sure.
That basic defaults है सारे.
Just really trying to get a feel of what the setup is from C9.
Once again, silence early in the round. As NRG have quietly taken a lot of space mid, that gate crash is going to join back up with Vanity. He's so far up right now. He's going to get the orb, and then he can flip the map if he chooses to.
ठीक है.
Oh, those seekers.
Basic defaults करके ये जाना है.
With 40 seconds left in the round.
One of them's going the wrong way.
Catch up, little buddy. Finally starting to come through, and now they know the hit's going to be A. And take a close eye at where
Shot, Oxy!
He's already back there. He's already
got
He gets Ethan too.
Spike down A.
They're going to try to recover, but Whippy surely doesn't get cleared here, right? Mark just boldly jumps out, and maybe he's got a bit more than he wanted, a bit more than he bargained for.
30
Victor
HP.
left alone, a 1v3 with nothing but 32 HP. The spike not in hand, 10 seconds left on the round. I mean, this thing's done.
Nice.
Nice.
भाई close game जाएगा.
Very nicely done.
The game will be close. बहुत मजा आएगा.
NRG is completely unaware of the person in the backside. And I think they thought that there was a lot more people towards B if they were playing aggro, and C9 no understanding that.
I mean, the value that Oxy found in elbow too is just perfect.
That second kill is so crucial.
Should be one. Nice. Let's go. Good
Nice. यही. Guys, I'm unable to understand क्या order करना चाहिए. भूख लग रही है यार.
Yeah, you know what? I'd feel pretty good about that if I was Oxy.
Another timeout call, this time from NRG. Still hanging on to a 3-round
बगा
lead.
actually मैं नहीं मंगा सकता. Jumbo King करके एक है, but क्या sense है?
Stuck in this fight, man.
Yeah, all from that eco round. Kiran swaying momentum. It's such a momentum-based game.
It really is. And I think this map is a really good example of just how impactful that can be. Those don't happen super often, but when they do, they change the tides of a half.
Absolutely. And I think what Chet is going to be telling NRG now in this timeout is start rechecking the aggression from C9.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Let's see if they're still in there, you know? Use utility. We can do anything. Because C9 there. They went aggro that last round, B main, and completely left. So they had 4 on A for the hit. Demon 1. He's just feeling it. He buys up a Guardian. No armor. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, the classic glass Guardian strat.
Yeah.
That's just nuts. We'll see if he can find any value with it here. You see the rest of the buy for NRG. That's not great. Early cam, not getting cleared out.
मैं जैसे ही देखना शुरू किया, comeback start हो गया.
And off of that they go, but Oxy is here.
Oxy की लास्ट दो शॉट बहुत तेजी थे.
Passive angle from him as well.
Yeah. Oh my God.
भाई पागल है आदमी.
There you go.
And he just can't catch a break against Demon.
I mean,
and that's a free gun, Doug.
Yeah. What do they do with it? Barb's the one who picks it up. The
They're just cycling. They're just cycling the bomb. But Crashies gets all because of it.
Now the pit invested. They have so much control on this site.
हो गया.
I mean, do Cloud9 even... Do they even try to go for here? They're still just so far away. And look at this late lurk from Victor. He spotted them. Demon wants to be here with him too. If he gets the timing, this is going to secure the round. Nothing but a small structure keeping them apart.
बोला था नहीं ये 2 ले जाएगा. 2 नहीं 3 ले गया पागल.
That's 3 for Victor. And surely that's around for NRG unless
भाई यार ये कैसे थ्रो हुआ? जिंक्स कर दिया. आयान जिंक्स कर दिया भाई.
And just off of heroics, trusting in Demon 1 to get the entry. We get a gun. Not only do we get a gun, but we get B main orb and we get the bomb down on Crashies.
Dude, that late lurk. And ultimately it was Vic who got all the kills, but it was just perfect.
So obvious.
मैं देखा कि comeback करूँगा. कौन सा comeback?
Nice entry, my boy.
And that's the thing.
I don't know. मेरे को
Even
लगता है
though it's
डीमन
so
बहुत
obvious
जीत
that there
चुका है,
could be
ऑक्सी
a
को
alert there,
जीतने
you
देना
know the
चाहिए,
cypher's
वैसा
in
वाला
there.
गेम है मेरे
When
को
is it
लगता
gonna come?
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Even if you know it's coming,
Yeah.
you're right.
When is it gonna happen?
Not knowing when just really changes everything. As Cloud9 have called a timeout. Like we've had those in quick succession.
Trying to cut all momentum from NRG's Thrifty. And yeah, I just
I
can't
take
stress
my
it
words
enough.
back.
You know the Cypher's gonna do that every single time. But even when you know it, he's doing it, you still gotta hit the shot on him. You know? That guy got
De
3.
Villiers की तरह.
Oh, the
नहीं,
stinger.
but it
Oh,
was
the
true.
stinger, the singer and then a classic. Yeah.
What De Villiers said, it was true.
Big crowd here today.
Man, it's so good to see you guys again.
Absolutely.
I missed you guys. Welcome back. 11-7 in favor of NRG. I heard that. Thank you, whoever that was. 11-7 in favor
भाई
of
कुछ
NRG.
शॉपिंग करना है
3
इसमें
ults
से?
on the side of Cloud9 though.
इतना सारा है.
Let's see what they can do with
अपनी
it.
बंदी के लिए लेना
Right on
है,
across
किसी के
the
लिए
board
लेना है
from
तो शॉपिंग कर लो उसमें से.
Investing all they can into this round. It's make it or break it, Doug.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're playing to win right now. An early pit towards A. No way. Oh my gosh, he's stuck that. Marv is deep behind enemy lines, and I don't know that he's been heard.
He
Jake
is being
staring in
heard.
that direction though, paranoid about what's on the other side. Meanwhile, there's a fight that's ensuing.
Magic
Marv
यार.
gets the best of Jake. The map is wide open right now.
Shopping. वही दिखाया तो सही कि
And you
shopping
can
के लिए.
feel the walls
Nice, Zeppa.
closing in, but Zeppa there to push one back. Oxy finding a lot here. Demon One's got to find something, and he does. So does Zeppa, Oxy.
ये आदमी अलग है.
Has to find a way to punish, but nothing found yet.
And there's that timidness that we were talking about earlier. Oxy beginning to punish on his ults.
I've got
Doesn't
your
opt to go
trail.
for the crazy play this time. Huge flank from Vanity here. Sky Out will seek him out nevertheless.
I mean, you've got Vic who's playing a 52, and you've got the dog that's cleared out, so there's no way to know that he's there. On the flash, so Victor on his own, and it's perfect. I mean, the
एंगल
setups have
देखो
just
रे
been
बाबा,
so
एंगल
clean.
देखो, एंगल देखो.
Another round,
फिर इनका
match point
मैच
for NRG.
नेक्स्ट कब है? इस मैच के बाद बता दो सेंटिनल्स का गेम कब है?
Aware that C9 is going to invest that Viper's kit into
Sentinels
that
के
round,
game
using
कर
the
सकते
Omen
हैं
ult to
अपन.
go honestly anywhere in their spawn.
Literally could have been anywhere, yeah.
Keeping the Viper in that pit because he's scared to back up. If he backs up, the Omen could be there.
Right.
Party's over.
That one tap.
I mean, and Demo 1-2 almost ignoring the Oxy in that instance. He had the cue that Yoru was looking at him, just completely undisturbed.
I mean, they are so chill, man. They are not having any kind of. They are just having the cold
The potential
reaction.
finishing touches on a map win here for NRG as we enter what could be the last round. Light by for Cloud9 again. The repercussions of the investment from the previous round. You've got a Guardian, 2 Guardians, and a little bit of everything else. Just Jake's ult too. Vanity close by, but possible that it's involved in this round.
Look at all this mid control they're able to get because of how they conditioned the previous rounds on their attacking side. Sitting all the way back in
Everybody
spawn,
knows
using
how they don't
utility.
have freaking money.
Now we're able to walk up and get contact. It's just beautiful, fundamental gameplay right now from NRG.
Scout destroyed.
Is it going to be enough to close this map out? You see the Cloud9 is taking a little bit of space there, Marv. Expecting
I
the
think so.
aggression.
ये round Cloud9 निकाल जाएगी. इतना स्लो जब
Marv
ये
gets
खेले
the jump
ये लोग
spot
खेले
there.
हैं ना,
Yeah, I think
NRG
so.
इतना स्लो जब भी खेली है
This
तब
is what I was
दिक्कत
telling you
आई.
earlier.
अब यहाँ ये हट
Checking
के लिए
the
जा रहे
aggression from
हैं.
C9.
ये तो contest हो
They're
रहा
going
है.
to push into this. Hello. You swing out and you see
आने
all
दो ना.
5. That's brutal. Vanity and Zeppa both fall. Cloud9
Start
are left
fucking
with
proving
3
me wrong,
members,
man.
and they're all on opposite sides of the map. Jake is going to be the first.
30
Is he
seconds
patient? Does he
left.
wait? Does he try
Shot.
to get away with something? He does. Demon 1 falls, and that buys just enough time. NRG not really concerned about
Goes
that. They're
dead.
just going to commit to the plan. Marv dropping Oxy, dropping Whippy,
Cut
3
down,
on the
man,
round.
cut
Jake
down,
left
cut
alone.
down.
Can he pull off what
Nice
would be a
try.
ridiculous miracle? No.
Nice try.
NRG takes Sunset
हो गया भाई
13-7.
जीजी. ठीक रहा है हो गया जीजी.
Clinical. I mean, it was a pretty game.
Now you wanted to know, तो vlr.gg चलते हैं. हाँ थोड़ी देर में Cloud9 और लाउड और लेविएतान है. C9 कहाँ क्लिक हो रहा है बाबा? मैचेस पे चलो. आई जस्ट नीड टू नो पूरा ना। और रुक जाओ भाई, VCT अमेरिका स्ट्रीम नहीं बाबा, स्ट्रीम का क्या करूं? VCT अमेरिका, रुक जाओ, यहाँ से नहीं, बैक आओ। यहीं से आता है, वही मैं सोच रहा था। सेंटिनल 26, मतलब 25th की नाइट में, 23rd की नाइट, 25th की नाइट सेंटिनल जीत गई है। लेविथान और 100, लेविथान और लाउड में से जो भी हारेगा उसका गेम होने वाला है। NRG और Cloud9 में से जो भी हारेगा वो MIBR के साथ खेलेगा। साइड में था भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। टाइम है। सेंटिनल्स परसों है मोस्टली, और सेंटिनल्स का या तो लेवियतान के साथ हो सकता है या फिर लाउड के साथ। सो लेवियतान इज वन जो कि भाई टफ कंपटीशन देगी। लाउड तो चल ही रही है। इफ यू विल सी दिस, लेवियतान में यू विल फाइंड कॉमन आसपास बोथ। लेकिन लाउड लेवियतान खेलेगा लाउड के अगेंस्ट में, तो आसपास वापस खेलने वाला है लाउड के अगेंस्ट। बहुत मजा आएगा, क्रेजी शिट होने वाला है। लाउड बेटर XD, यप 100% लाउड इज बेटर। अब गाइस मेरे को ये बताओ यार, 4:30 बज गई है, चाय किधर मिलेगी? आई नीड चाय। 10th 11th 100 थीव्स हो गई है, फ्यूरिया हो गई है, क्लॉज, मेल्सर, किजनेट, शाय एंड MTA। दे आर स्टिल देयर इन द कंटेंशन ना। इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा, दे आर स्टिल इन द कंटेंशन, इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा। G2 का गेम मेरे को देखने का है, G2 क्या करने वाली है, बिकॉज G2 क्वालिफाई होके आई हुई है। When you are coming after getting loud to आसपास गद्दारी कर भाई। गद्दारी नहीं, ये टीम क्वालिफाई होके आई है G2 की। ट्रेंट, लीफ, नेट, वैलियन एंड जॉनपी। भाई बहुत क्लास खेलता है जॉनपी भाई, एक नंबर प्लेयर है। मेरे को लीफ से ज़्यादा जॉनपी पसंद आता है, लीफ से ज़्यादा जॉनपी और नेट दोनों पसंद आते हैं। आई डोंट नो व्हाई, बट लीफ वो इम्पैक्ट नहीं छोड़ पाता है जो छोड़ना चाहिए एज जेट, जैसे डीमन छोड़ता है। वी स्टिल हैव 2 मिनट्स ना। मैं भी कॉफ़ी बना लो, मैं भी सेम किया। एक्चुअली दूध नहीं है घर पे, मंगाया ही नहीं, तो कंट्री डिलाइट से दूध मंगाऊंगा, आएगा। कंट्री डिलाइट से दूध मंगा, ओ अच्छा अच्छा, ब्लैक कॉफ़ी कर लो इजी। वो बात तो है, ब्लैक कॉफ़ी बना सकते हैं। गाइस 4 लोग देख रहे हो, मेक श्योर यू गाइस हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। वी आर ऑर्डरिंग समथिंग, तुम लोगों को कुछ मंगाने का है तो बोलो भाई, एक गिव अवे कर जाते हैं। करना है तो कर सकते हैं। By the way, what is going on the chat? Demon One is so washed now. Holy get good pal. What the fuck? Demon One is washed? Are you fucking serious? क्या बोल रहे हो? यहाँ कुछ नहीं है, स्विगी चेक करते हैं। Let's check Swiggy. Let's check Swiggy. एक बुक कर सकते हैं, बुक बस के तो मेरी बैंड बजा रहा है मेरे भाई। चले रात में वेजिटेरियन ढूंढना इज ऑल्सो अ टास्क। नॉन वेजिटेरियन सब कुछ मिलता है भाई, लेकिन वेजिटेरियंस के लिए क्या? वेजिटेरियंस के लिए तो कुछ तो वेज कब से बन गए भाई? मैं तो जिन बचपन से वेज हूँ, मैं नॉन वेज खाता ही नहीं। चल मैं गया सोने, गुड नाइट। यप, यू आर गोइंग, इट्स गुड नाइट। रुक जाओ गाइस, 2 मिनट। बस जस्ट अ मोमेंट यार। दो चाय दो मन मस्का बहुत हो गया गाइस।
beginning of the day. Okay, it is standard.
There we go.
I'm mistaken. Cloud9 will not cook, and that is good. Like I said, Mitch, I think that is very good. But like you said, the Demon One Oxy story, I think Oxy has a chance to really take it to him here on an agent that is 100% comfortable, and you'll be able to skill diff each other and take it to each other rather than escaping different fights as you would be on your.
Feels like you can play on even footing a little bit more. Something Vaibhav said he loved was the fundamentals on display from NRG on Sunset, and this classic Cloud9 style of poking and prodding at the extremities and trying to find the weak sites is definitely something that's going to be assisted with Vanity on that sofa, of course. Very classic compositions. No Phoenix in sight so far. But if we're going back to such classic maps, such classic compositions here, when we saw NRG so comfortable already against something a little wacky, they've got to be feeling good.
We're looking at 5 exact same agents from both teams. And when you look at the rosters, I mean, NRG, they are the super team.
All right, well, here it is. Madrid, of course, still on the line for both of these teams. Let's get back into map 2 and send it back to your casters. It'll be Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Uber. I'm glad that we're going back to Ascent, Dre, because I know there are a lot of people who have very strong feelings about the map and comps and it's figured out and whatever. But honestly, I love this map and I love comps like this because fundamentals decide things at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
if you don't have the fundies, you're exposed.
Yeah, the better team is going to win here, no matter what. And man, going into this, Oxy, I saw him smiling a little bit. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's a very good sign because that last map was pretty rough, but warm-up map, you know, we've seen this kid pop off in his last series like an absolute animal, even in the offseason pop off, you know. So I feel like all he really needs is like a nice 2 to 3K here on this pistol, close it out for his team. We need to see that yelling Oxy, that super passionate Oxy in this game. Yeah, we got to see this pop off Oxy if they want to win this series.
And I mean, he had his moments. He had his moments on Sunset, and some of them were, as Wyatt so eloquently put, the turkey was overcooked.
Yeah,
he was burnt. It's dead.
Cooking a little too hard.
Yeah. But he had his moments. We'll see what he can do here. Again, NRG on the attacking side. You see that knife back in spawn.
Look at this Omen flash. It's so good.
It splits the uprights. Vic is already tagged up. Jake's dropped. With 25 HP, that was all that he needed. He's looking for a second. Vanity, they're trying to hold the line from that side, not able to find much more. Oxy and Whippy, the only 2 that remain, and Oxy's surrounded. Still gets a kill on Marv, looking for one on to crash. His shock dart at his feet. The second, not quite the intended target. As the dust settles, Quiet creeps over the round. The swing out from Demon 1, 2 HP now for the duelist. Looking to see if he can find any damage, and it's Whippy actually who cleans him up, but they have no idea where Victor is. From beginning to end, he got the opener, and he seems to be the one who's going to close this thing out by himself. Whippy on the top, and of course it is Vic with 4,
and how did they know that they would just fall into back sight like that? You saw Marv sitting in B main, already holding the flash for what, like 10 seconds?
He was ready.
Yeah.
A minute.
They were so ready for that pistol round. Really good prep done from NRG. Victor getting 4. Already halfway to his KJ out. Over halfway. Full Vandal armor on the round 2.
They're investing. They're investing for sure. We'll see what they do with it, yeah.
Got eco'd last time. Both teams got eco'd last time.
That is true. Zeppa, imagine a knife that should be landing here at any moment. Yeah, gonna tag up a couple.
Info gathered.
Well, and big there on Vanity on the other side to be able to step out and clear that knife. Conceal some of what's happening on the other side.
Absolutely, that KJ turret stays up too because of that. It's a lot of info. Nevertheless, just classics. 1 deagle out of Whippy. Jake does have an Omen flash though. It looks like they're gonna come straight into his sight. What can he do, Doug?
Dude, he's on an island.
What can he do? But look at this, they smoke door, but they're walking up garden.
That's so smart.
They dodged the dagger.
Zeppa was headed back. Peels back though, the flash over the top, the dash out. Jake feeling all of the heat, realizing he's in a lot of trouble. He's gonna have to make a play if he can. From down in hell, if he cannot.
Planted.
They're gonna start to rotate over and they're gonna try to apply some pressure, but again, without the guns, really, it's just such a big ask.
Masterclass IGLing in this round, Doug.
They're going to die by spike.
Sitting in CT spawn before that hit came. No clue where the enemy team was going.
No.
No clue where energy was at all. And Victor, they give Victor the stinger so he can hunt for the ecos.
Wow. he got another word.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only 2 off now, huh?
Yeah, he's getting closer. Meanwhile, Vaney's gonna try to get some exits, and he does. It's a little 1-for-1. Weapon scooped up. They're gonna move on to another. So it wasn't the cleanest, it wasn't the prettiest when all was said and done, but the steps to get there were quite nice from NRG.
Yeah, honestly, solid eco round from C9 too. Getting 2 guns out, getting a little bit of armor out, chipping away. But I mean, to be setting the pace like that, like Ethan already throwing feints like that, like you're smoking door, acting like you're gonna do a sight hit, but you're walking up garden.
Yep.
I mean, to already be setting up rounds like that, what are they gonna do? You know, what are they gonna do halfway in that, like during the halfway of the half? What are they gonna do? You don't know. C9 is gonna be distraught because of these early plays.
And you see why NRG historically it favored this map. Just these little things like that. A full buy from Cloud9. You see if Vanity can find any spam or anything. There's really no presence on that side of the map for now. A deep alarm.
3 people watching, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Flash करके
Seems like they're gonna try
अंदर.
to day here again. Jake.
Depends Oxy यहाँ पे मारता कितना है, एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
It's not going to hit on anyone. The dart is going to confirm that the site itself is free, but this looks very similar to a round that we saw just a few moments ago. Demon 1 with the first Zeppa swinging out Heaven and so exposed, so vulnerable. Ultimately not able to find much more. Jake pushing out.
Baba class है. He's inside that fucking smoke, man. ढूंढ पाओ तो ढूंढ लो. अरे लेकिन Jake भैया. और Crashes अंकल.
At first map, but really coming into his own here on Ascent.
Stepping up huge there, anchoring the site. NRG just unaware.
Vanity has that freaking Odin in the 3rd round. Let's go.
And not fighting this time. You saw Zeppa already trying to lean towards mid that round. But he was able to get into Heaven in time. NRG need to
क्या ये attacking off लाएगा?
further up in mid, break that alarm bot to actually pull the full rotate out.
Yeah, cause a little misdirection.
And this is just Jake just going off.
I've killed Ethan twice. Know that?
That's so crazy that this is the timeline we're in, where we're counting how many times we've killed Ethan.
How you think, guys? ये game कैसे end होने वाला है? How you think? Map 3 जाएगा?
After his heroic efforts in the opening couple of rounds,
Biggest question यही है.
That ult online.
क्या लाइनअप से भी और Ascent के लाइनअप बहुत सेक्सी है.
Redrone aiming instantly off of that.
Oh, flash, but he was a little ahead of it, but he didn't realize he was there. Even one plucked out of the sky. Marv there on the counterpunch though, and Oxy still causing problems just on the other side of the wall. They've got to know he's there.
Nice.
The timing is gorgeous.
Nice.
I mean, they played that so well.
भाई टाइमिंग से पहले मार के निकल गए.
And now the spike is out of reach.
Flash में whiffed.
Crashies just killed Oxy full omen blinded.
Victor's left, or excuse me, it was Crashies who was left.
Flash में whiffed. Doxy whiffed in this round.
I mean, that was a beautiful round. Oxy played his timings just right, very similar to what Jake did in the previous round. Striking at just the right moment.
Nice little 1-2 punch there.
We'll take a look at it again, and yeah, he just went up top, and the thing is he was flashed initially too, but timing just on his side.
So smart from Oxy to peek off of Jake's kill there.
Yeah.
Allows him to get the second.
That is fucking crazy,
Some
bro.
life from C9 on these gun rounds. Looking pretty clean, honestly.
अगर स्कैन हुए ना पड़ेगी.
But other than that, it's just pistols. That dart a little deep, and it didn't tag for.
बोला था पड़ेगी.
Oh, didn't go burr.
Burr.
Didn't tag, but.
थोड़ा सा टैग हुआ. 6 HP दिया.
Spam, yeah.
There's nothing scarier than Odin on B site. So oppressive.
Synergy here have cleared out that.
Mid अगर ये लोग लेने के try कर रहे हैं. अलामत तो छोड़ दिया. They have to clear left side for like locks clear करने के लिए बहुत util लगेगा. बहुत util तो नहीं है. Molly है. Molly 2 है ना. Util clear कर देगा.
Should be a sign that the KO is in CT. He daggered from there.
Jake getting a little bit of info with his ult.
Kind of he tagged.
Burn the clock down just a little over 30 seconds left, and maybe an
Flash
attempt to
आएगा.
fake this pressure A, but I mean, look
Recon
at the
आएगा.
Cloud9 isn't moving. They have two players backside. You have Zeppa close by.
Nice.
Oxy's getting one
Oxy
on
मारता
Ethan,
है
and the
भाई,
rotates
time
are
देता है.
they're not moving. They're not convinced that this is an A hit. Wisely so. Now with 18 seconds left on the round,
shot
Team
रे
one
VP.
gets dropped.
Okay, okay, dude.
Be all that matters in this round. Vic left alone.
Victor, भाई Odin था.
Gets cleaned up. Cloud9.
Odin
Another
था,
round,
Odin
they
था.
take the lead. Really, at just the right time.
Absolutely. I like how NRG is playing these rounds out, but Oxy doing his job, staying aggressive
ये round
in
के
that
बाद
garden
timeout call
area.
होएगा. अगर
Had he
ये
actually
round
fell back
NRG
into that
हारती
garden
है
smoke,
तो
that opens up the
if it's
possibility for
4-2
them
then
to do the
timeout
ace
is
play.
being called.
But him holding his ground there allows
Four people
his
watching
teammates
this.
at
कौन
B
कौन
to
हो जरा
just
chat
stay,
पे आओ
hold their
यार.
setup, hold that backside setup, have the KO flashes from CT. We're talking about fundamentals, and C9 fundamentals are looking really clean right now.
Now, note here how Cloud9 are set up. In the previous round, for the first time, NRG pushed up mid and cleared out the alarm bot. That's exactly where the op is now.
क्या clear करता है?
In Oxy's hands, and it does not look like he's going to get a challenge early on.
Cat clear करता है.
NRG posted up towards A.
They know about cat. Cat कोई नहीं है.
Question is, how much damage can
Tag
Oxy do
हो
with this
गए.
op? Didn't op at all last map.
फिर से one में दिया.
Oh,
yeah, Oxy.
Looked like it went between his legs.
That's exactly what I was getting at. Sometimes it's tough to just go into a game right away. Second game, starting to up. Would have liked to see him up on the last map on Yoru, just to get a little bit warmed up. Nevertheless, repositions to B, but NRG making a great play right here.
भाई ये गलती कर दी ना. अब टीपी भी नहीं है. पूरा का पूरा ट्रैप्ड है.
No way. No way.
कैसे निकला?
Away with that? I thought he was a dead man walking.
I mean, he's been finessing all over this A side.
भाई अकेला एंकर कर रहा है. उतनी पूरी पोजी लेके बैठा है. भाई कैसे? How is fucking alive?
But here we go. The hit out towards A. The Hunter's Fury after Crashies, but Zappa dancing around the ults, not able to get a third kill, but it might have been enough. Marved on the counter. Vanity. Talk about
Timing.
Literally just turned away from that angle. Oxy with blades. Where's Marv gone? Back towards Wine.
Is he gonna have it?
He should be able to. There's really nothing to dissuade him. He pulled off just a little early. Now having to push forward with the blades. Crashes from the top
एक
spot
तो
in the
देख
second.
भाई
There's the
NT
trade.
यार
Cleans it
NT.
up. The reposition from the ult ends up being what secures the round for NRG.
Victor का वो फ्रैग
Such a
बहुत
smart play
ज़्यादा
from
बढ़िया
Oxy to
निकला.
try to get that half. He gets off of it last second.
Demon को ऑफ दे दिया. इतने 0 and
Makes
6.
it almost
What
nearly
the fuck?
impossible to win that round. Really good omen ult from Marv to get out of sight there.
Yeah,
इतने freaking 0 and 6. Are you serious?
a great ult.
हाँ.
And then again here, I mean, his
Shots यार. Marv ने जो shots connect करवाए हैं.
The difference maker, the value he was able to find from Wine.
ये कोच बहुत involved रहता है भाई. बहुत मेरे को अच्छा लगता है if the coaches are involved kind
Yeah,
of.
he's having
A rough day. Rough day in the office.
But they're still in this fight. We're still tied at 3. And look at how far up Vanity is with a judge.
And I never rule out Vanity when he has this gun.
No.
Honestly. I've seen him do so many crazy shenanigans with this gun. But look at Demon 1. He picked up the op actually from that previous round. From the moment they get contact with this, it changes the entire pace of the game for C9. Oh!
The fuck?
Wow.
What? He just sits him down.
He keeps taking the fight to Demon 1, man. I know that, what was it, like 4-2 or 6-2 against Oxy in the first map?
Yeah, last map, Demon 1 was 6-2 against Oxy, but trying to change the narrative here.
That boy doesn't know quit,
1
man.
HP. Is seriously
Look
that?
at how far up Crashies is. Crashies is about
Vanity
to
का
spawn.
HP.
Once again,
Yeah,
exploiting the
giant
middle
spike.
of the map, but they've been flanked. They've been wrapped around. But they don't expect Crashies here. They thought they found what they were looking for. Crashies trying to land the shot.
Flash card.
You see that paranoia coming. Is going to connect. He's surrounded, feeling the pressure from all sides. Oxy cleans him up. The spike out of reach is
30 seconds left.
gotten a little crazy here, a little silly.
What is happening?
Silly look.
Every single kill has, it seemed like it's been into the back of somebody's head at this point.
लर्क पे लर्क आए हैं. इस पूरे राउंड में सिर्फ लर्क्स आए हैं.
6 bullets, none of them connect. NRG take the lead back.
I mean, NRG just finding every single gap on the map, apparently.
Yeah.
Like, we got like 2 people going in spawn. We got people in market flanking. Flank on flank on flank.
And honestly, Cloud9 did a bit of the same too, right? Like, they pushed out through tree. They had pressure mid. There's just a lot of teams losing track of where the opponents were.
How did Ethan even see that guy?
Yeah,
He just threaded the needle on him.
That was a pixel kill for sure.
Sick. And something I want to touch on here, Doug, is when you look at these stats, we got Victor and Marv at the top.
Feeling it.
Crazy, man.
For C9. Demon 1 and Ethan aren't even online yet.
Shot, Oxy!
Oxy is.
Spike retrieved. Oxy looking way more comfortable on this map.
Yeah.
He's just cracked, man. He's just cracked.
To see him back on a jet, back onto just pretty standard, pretty comfortable. Go kill, and that's exactly what he's done. Oh, Marv trying to punish.
Marv whiffed. Jake whiffed. Marv again whiffed.
Oh no.
The paranoia out, it misses. But a reposition to hell where he's been many times. He spots the hood, not able to lay in the
Shot,
shots.
Jake.
Massive out from Jake.
Beautiful challenge.
Now the Hunter's Fury that they're gonna have to dance around.
Look at this guy.
He's still fighting.
Look at this guy.
Relentless in
Let's
his
go.
approach.
Heaven. Baba, Heaven.
5 HP tried to get away.
What?
Big's left alone. A 1v2.
Has the info on Oxy.
Placing swarm grenade.
Is that gonna be enough to buy him some time?
Still has 40 seconds to work with here.
Deep alarm bot cleared. They're both there. The spam
Cut
through.
them,
It's gonna be
cut them.
25 HP at the door closed. That's gonna be enough time to potentially plant the spike.
Still has 30 seconds.
But repositions now. The door is clear.
Woo.
Victor cannot land the shots.
भाई गन स्विच करके
tied
डोर
once
मोड़
more.
के आ गया. Lol, dude.
There's a world.
Yep.
There is a world.
That world almost happened. Big out from Vanity though, and once again the opener from Oxy.
Later.
That's all it takes.
Really just off of what Jake was doing in this round. He's just a master classing this A site.
Yeah.
Just anchoring on A.
अकेले इधर उधर टीपी करके
Full
नाक
pop and
में
swing
दम
too.
कर
Didn't
दिया
even
NRG
shoot
के.
Ethan at first. Went so wide.
Oh, we're gonna have a clash. We're gonna have a clash B early. Oh, the shock dart keeps him back a little bit. That's all it was for now.
Revealing area.
How
कोई
much
स्कैन हो अबे कैसे कोई स्कैन नहीं होता यार.
Just baiting out some utility here. Baited out both shocks now.
Take flight.
ऊपर से ही टैग करेगा. हो गया ना टैग.
Only spotted one.
A lot of util being used here to maintain this main control. Oh my gosh. Crashy's only sitting on a deagle.
Dude, little does he know what's on the other side of that wall.
स्पैम पड़ा विक्टर को.
And the impact he almost was able to get. Remember, he only saw Vic.
Dart is going to be up for this hit though.
That
This
knife.
dart is going to be absolutely massive from Vanity.
That knife is big. The shocks, the mollies. Demon 1's already through.
Demon 1 को side
But he's
entry
been
मिल ही गया.
separated. They managed, or at least are
Okay,
trying
he got
to get
one.
across.
He got
Slowly
18
but
over
surely,
there.
One by one, they try to jump through. Across the spam, Marv looking like he's going to want to go deal with this on his own in the smoke.
Woo!
He finds one.
Oh, Marv, hello.
The spam not able to connect onto the third. Vanity's doing a bit of his own.
Locks cleared.
They're continuing to get what they want. Demon 1 is left alone.
Nice.
Too many targets.
Good
to deal
round.
with.
Good round. Good round. C9. Good round. मेरे को map 3 चाहिए. Any
Nice
day मेरे को map
retake.
3 चाहिए.
Vanity getting massive value with the spam.
And Zeppa playing spoiler. I think him cleaning up Marv there is huge.
Marv somehow got 2 in that smoke as well. He actually had to make that play at that time, and he knew it. Still not enough though. 5-4. Timeout NRG.
Posse, come stairs, come stairs.
That comes stairs का call. भाई ये लोग जो
Yep.
That's what we needed.
बहुत ज़्यादा involved जो भी रहा है ना actually अच्छा है. मेरा
This
निकला ही
timeout
नहीं
is
है
called
खाना.
courtzy of NRG.
ईरानी वाले से निकला ही
And a
नहीं है.
ferocious flood that we saw from Cloud9, they were proved to be the difference maker. And again, as you mentioned, that was in the face of Marv trying to take it to them, trying to push that smoke, trying to get massive kills there.
Marv दो मारा था
wasn't
उसके.
enough.
Absolutely.
Late आया थोड़ा time out because वो round निकल गया था.
Demon 1 and Ethan sitting at 3 kills total. But 4 rounds on attack ascent. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. I'm sure as a lot of people know out there, this is probably one of the most defense-sided maps, I think, in the map pool. More so than Split.
It does tend to swing that way.
Knives are online.
Let's
from
see,
Demon One.
C9
We already
8-4
saw what he
कर
did
दिया गया.
on last map with the knives. He needs to come up huge here for NRG.
Yeah, as you mentioned, he's had a quiet half so far. It's really
If
it's
the
been
guy
Victor's
closes,
heroics.
if
The attacks
NRG
at
closes,
KJ,
मतलब
difference
NRG क्या, sorry,
Yeah,
C9 closes
something you don't
8-4,
see every
then
day
it's
for
going
sure.
map 3.
But you know what? That's how this map is
7-5
on Jet.
तक
I feel like
भी map 3
a lot
जाएगा.
of the times you dash in,
6-6
create
नहीं होना
space,
चाहिए.
and you die.
And then you die, yeah.
It's the
It's a tough
defense.
job.
Yeah, it's the defense where you can really show off your skill set.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he canceled. I thought he was going to stick that.
Flash करके clear नहीं करना.
NRG not liking what they're seeing on that A site. Like, let's get away from A main.
Bait out किया mid का.
Oh, but look at the mini map. C9 already adapting to this. Zeppa leaning towards B and mid already.
Bait out किया B main.
That mid setup and the alarm bot is scooted up.
Yeah, maybe like a pop flash play off of this.
Mm-hmm. If there's any contact,
They are
I don't know that
expecting
there will
push,
be.
but वो push कर भी नहीं रहा है.
NRG seems
30
to set their
seconds.
sights on B.
Down.
Vanity's waiting with that Odin.
This flash will be the telltale sign of NRG wanting to hit this B site.
And they know he's here.
They haven't hit right now.
The judge mid. Oxy doesn't really have anything else. He doesn't have blades or anything to work with.
Whoa!
With the judge anyway.
Hey! The Odin was brrrr.
3 on the round. Jake cleans it up. Another round for Cloud9.
Nice
अब जब यूज होती है ना, जब Odin यूज होती है रैंक में, तब दिक्कत आती है.
Getting 3, not opting to shoot Demon 1 there, letting a couple people walk by him. Beautiful flicks.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And Oxy
Victor को गुस्सा आ गया.
Wake up, Oxy. Wake up. He's online.
Yeah, that's that pop off we're used to seeing.
He's keeping the judge. He's keeping the judge.
Huh. He's got the blades this time.
This guy's every ranked player's fear. Judge and knives.
We'll see what they do with
But
it.
now Victor has that Odin,
Quiet,
and
into the round
let's
spot
see
nine.
attacking Odin कैसा निकाल के लेके आता है ये. Mid close clear.
Oh, how patient is Oxy here? The drone not going to tag him, not reaching far enough. But Demon 1 filling the space behind it. Remember, there is an alarm bot in that smoke too.
Info gathered.
Surely that drone tags him.
Demon 1 tag.
Does he push him?
Yes, dash popped.
Does he push him? He's got to realize there's a little bit of help. Yeah, crossfade.
Oh, shot, Oxy!
Demon 1, he goes
The
up to the
fuck?
floor, but the flash keeps him back.
So aware.
The shot was crazy.
Dissuaded for the time being, but still looking for more.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's still playing around mid. He's still looking for anything that he could find.
That
Fresh
last
set of blades,
blade.
too. I mean, he's got everything he could want. And we've got to mention, we talked about it a little bit.
30
The
seconds
quiet
left.
half for Demon 1 continues.
Absolutely. A hit is gonna come into
Demon
sight.
1 is so quiet right now.
Retake KJ util here.
Yeah, the knife isn't going to tag the KJ, so Whippy's util is still there causing problems. Barb manages to get across. Still have a little bit of that dive potential. You imagine there's a flash up heaven? No, Ethan committing to the
Victor is just
spike.
half a HP, huh?
Spam through, not going to connect. At least for now. Crashies has 2 shots and has the Hunter series, so they have a win condition here that they can play around. Oh! Ethan a little bit too far up. Vic does too. Zeppa falls and it's all on Crash. He's realizing everybody's pushing his way. There's not much else he can do to keep this back. He gets a spam onto 1, but is he going to have the shocks to stop the defuse? I don't think he will.
Nothing
That's a
to
gorgeous
stop.
round from Cloud9 yet again.
Nice.
Chalo, it's going 8-4, I guess so.
Of, Oxy's mid presence just. And I like that he knows that Demon 1 is tagged, but when you see Demon 1, you know he's not alone. You know Ethan's right next to him.
Yep.
But the awareness that Oxy has.
Ethan and Demon 1 combined, they are having 3 frags, huh?
Fights him off the angle and then dashes in to take the 1v1. Has 1 knife left.
I mean,
he had 1 knife left to hit.
That is ridiculous.
That's cold.
Yep. Takes care of the first, swats him away, and then goes to get his prize.
Beautiful.
Jet dip de raha hai. Clear jet dip
The
de
kid's
raha hai.
good, man. 4 rounds in a row for Cloud9. Last round of
मतलब
the
crazy jet dip हो रहा है.
And this would be a huge round for NRG.
Yeah.
Going into defense with 5 rounds. Insane.
Early smoke, you see the flashes come through. They're going to want to hit tree.
Flash to flash trades.
Marv has already gotten through. Look how far back Vanity's having to play here.
And NRG just love this door smoke.
Smoke clear करना पड़ेगा.
He's out, spotting one.
Great dart from Vanity.
Wow.
Nobody.
Tag,
Okay.
yeah, that's all it was.
Tagged. Marv tagged.
Marv down to 50 HP, no armor. And they've got to know here that the hit is pretty heavy towards A, right? Look at all the space that Oxy has taken.
चार दिखेंगे.
Util over there. And then if there was any count remaining, that knife tagging 4 is surely going to do it. They've tried bullying
got
Jake.
2 in this
time
round.
he
Okay.
falls. Demon 1 and Marv. The tandem getting the side open, finding what they're looking for.
VP को एक frag मिलते ही VP ult खोलेगा.
One away from the lockdown too. Got to keep that in mind. It seems like both players trying to catch a breath in hell.
Surely this is impossible.
ऊपर expect करेंगे.
Lined up, man. They just lined up 7-5.
That was perfect.
Talk about somebody that literally went through hell that entire round. This guy was getting so vaulted. He was the solo guy pushed up in that door smoke.
Spotted by the dart.
Yeah, everything. And he closes out the round with a 3K. What a beast.
A perfect round. And then when you hit stuff like that, that certainly helps.
Nice.
Cool faces on all of the players. We're actually going to throw it down to Ball, who's got something a little special cooked up for us. Ball, take it away.
Thanks, Doug. Not quite the half that you're looking for if you're looking for a map 3 here from Cloud9. Not all the way, but it did start out quite well working in the chaos. So I have a round here that I want to show you guys about NRG really looking to go for an A split with a KJ lockdown, and how Cloud9 reacts really interrupts all the ideas from NRG the entire time. So here you're going to see both the lockdown is going to come in from A main at the same time as you have this split coming in from Catwalk at the same time. So what NRG is hoping for is that they get this space and they're going to be able to capitalize on the big radius of the lockdown here inside of Tree. But instead what happens is the split actually forces allows Cloud9 to fight each fight individually on their terms. You saw Demon 1 just dash across here. He's trying to get in with a flash from Ethan across from the smoke that they're placing to allow themselves to
Analysis breakdowns are very much crazy.
Immediately because you have both Zeppa and Oxy playing through the smoke and against this. So Marv, Ethan, all these guys who are coming through are getting denied at Tree. But then the next step that you're going to want to look at is over in A main as we see Jake. This smoke is perfect for actually preventing Crashies and Victor from coming forward into A main and completing the split and helping the Tree players to maintain the site with the lockdown coming through. So both of these little interruptions here allow for a big numbers advantage right off the rip. And that's the exact thing where these guys are not feeling safe anymore because Crashies and Victor again in A main are not there. So Jake
वापस आया था वही एक सवाल था भाई.
Get away from this position too, and at that point you're already looking at a 4v2 with Oxy coming in. Everybody's escaping the lockdown at the same time here. These are the moments
मार के escape कर गए थे
we're doing
actually.
very well at playing in the chaos.
एक मार के निकल गए थे.
Doing some nice things, but again, not quite enough if you're looking for a map 3 here. Let's see the conclusion of this game.
Thank you so much, Balla. You outrageously intelligent and handsome son of a gun. You Cloud9 with the 2-round.
Bro, मेरा order cancel कर दिया यार.
Now it's NRG who's going to be on defense. Now they're the ones who should statistically be able to walk away with an advantage. We'll see if they're able to execute it.
This pistol is just so important for both teams.
What if he gets tagged there, right? Oh, I guess it was a little high because that dart landed right over his head.
Oh, and they're biting on the rotations. Look at this. What I said earlier, Doug. NRG seems to bite.
Yeah, they do.
Think the pack is. And as soon as they saw that jet smoke from Oxy, already leaning to there. But Ethan.
Ooh, ouch.
दूसरी जगह से order करना पड़ेगा.
And again, finding the timing. He's right behind him. Surely he finds some value here. But now they know where he is. If there was doubt before, it's been confirmed. Vanity managing to get out. Really, the rest of Cloud9 has gotten the site. They've gotten the spike down.
Perfect knife.
Now it's on NRG again. In this retake attempt, Zeppa weak. See the knife sail across, a dart traded. Nothing spotted yet. The paranoia, and that forces a stalemate out from both sides. Now, NRG creeping forward, 2 members sitting back in main. And it seems like they're ready for it. Ethan waiting on the other side of the smoke, 70 HP, switches weapons, Whippy. Perfect timing, but now he's gonna have to do it on his own. Vic, weak! Oh, but it's not enough! He's gonna get the defuse, and that's another round for NRG.
KJ versus KJ. Victor out on top.
Dude, he's having a map.
Him and Marv.
Yeah. See if we can take a look at that one more time. 22 HP, just cold.
Headshots him just like that. Wow, relief.
Yeah.
Relief.
Yeah, that's a big old exhale, yeah. Marv.
Placing swarm grenade.
Just barely, they hang on to things. Oxy with the Guardian, full armor, pistols the rest of the way for Cloud9.
Hero buy. Full armor on this too.
1 second, guys. Just a minute.
And honestly, you know, we've talked so much about individual confidence for players, but I also think it's important to note that the structure believes in him. Ultimately, it doesn't work out there, but the team choosing to invest, make that happen, bodes well for the young star. Ultimately not able to win out this fight, but something to keep an eye on.
Team in one. He's been relatively quiet all game and
yes.
Has the opportunity for the 1v1 and just takes Oxy's head clean off. Dagger gonna get info for NRG.
Cloud9 are quiet with it.
Fuck the side.
You see the utility in Ethan's hand, ready to go. As soon
Marv
as there's
positioning.
Yeah, as soon as there's any inkling that they're committing to funneling out of there.
भाई heavy भूख लगा है सुबह सुबह चाय नहीं मिल रही है
Early omen flash from Marv.
Yeah, just buying some time really. I mean, they're burning the clock on this. Through a barrage of utility, they've kept them back, but it seems like they've gotten through most of it now. Ethan has the knife.
Shot, VP.
He had life too, but it's no longer around. Victor from up top with the sheriff. Marv joining in on the fun. The span comes through. Vanity's left alone, and what's up? That was awkward. They both reload at just the right time. That's all it's gonna be. That was messy. That was messy, but it got done. NRG ties.
That was not Messi. That was Ronaldo. Ooh.
Good utility from NRG there. Delaying the hit.
Yeah, just bleeding the clock.
And again, another third round off. Really leaning into this third round off is NRG. Could be so oppressive, especially in the hands of Demon 1.
Turret out.
3 Guardians on the board as well. And Ares.
Step up करना पड़ेगा रे Demon उनको पास में बैठा है.
Does not look like he's going to get an early challenge. Cloud9 leaning towards A. You've got the knife out. 4 members walking up. And they do have Vanity up 1 point away from having his ult online. Now secured. What do they do with it? Dart not going to be up for a little while longer, so you imagine they wait things out for just a moment and then play around that. Ollie to clear out wine, make sure there's nothing silly taking place, and now the drone. All of the pieces carefully and quietly being put together to commit to this site. Marv got tagged. Did he get tagged?
Yes,
repositions. Oxy dashing forward out onto the site. He's already gotten all the way into hell. Demon 1 with the first. How much further does Oxy push? Down in hell, trying to spam through. And they've gotten the site. It was a bit belabored, but they got it. What do they do with it? Oxy on the first trade there from Ethan. It's not enough.
Could have got one more. Actually, could have got one more. यहाँ अगर ऑफ टूटी ना बहुत दिक्कत होगी. यहाँ ऑफ टूटी लफड़े हो जाएंगे.
They're taking their sweet time.
No smokes for this retake.
Makes it so much harder. I thought he was dead for sure.
Quick scopes him.
Numbers slightly backed away, but again, it's
no way.
Very slow here. It's very slow. If they want to try to pull this off, Whiffy's trying to have to keep them back. Ethan didn't get half, but it does not matter.
Dude, ये round throw.
NRG's so rehearsed on these retakes.
You just have to play on time, man.
Without smokes, you know how hard that is to do, Doug?
I mean, it helps when you land that shot. That Demon 1 did, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it does help. Not only did he land that shot, but doing the updraft onto Jen. Not dying, staying alive, getting the info of a guy in hell. And a guy in main.
Guys. 1 second.
Yeah.
Later.
Makes it so much harder. Little 6 HP. I thought he was dead for sure.
Oh,
I really did.
The fuck यार. We are thinking वो हो ही नहीं रहा है. मतलब वो तो सही में मेरा तो jinx वाला खेल ही चल रहा है.
They're so serious. They're so serious.
Fucking
They're doing it now. Oh, and there's more reason to smile.
Oh, the Odin is too good.
That grin just got a little bit bigger.
But they're still committing on this site, it looks like.
And you can tell they had a plan.
Are we not getting any map 3? Are we not getting any map 3? Is this also we are not?
Oh my gosh. Team 1 still dancing around with the op, not realizing there's a player literally right beneath them.
Player standing.
Vanity cleans him up, but that op might just be a consolation
prize.
Tries to get away with it. 5 HP. What are you made of? Oh, he's going back for more.
Throw that off the map, buddy.
That was his attempt at it. Just leave it somewhere that nobody will find.
Tough,
they're not really I don't think they're gonna find it. So that op will have to be repurchased. I don't know that there's a ton of money to do it. Oh, there might be. Crashies might buy for him.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I saw that too.
Bring it out.
Unlucky.
Perfect time to bring it out. But he doesn't know what we know.
No Outlaw. The op's still
light armor.
Yeah, you're right.
Outlaw would have been absolutely
5 light armor.
But op is always going to be good, of course.
I am everywhere.
Cloud9 have seen this lead dissipate 4 rounds in a row now for NRG.
खत्म कर दिया बे 7-5
And this round feels kind of like do or die here for Cloud9.
Absolutely. And something I want to point out
7-5 को literally decimate करके GG कर दिया भाई.
He said, "Oh, you want to spam? We'll see."
Well,
the spam wars.
At the edge of my seat here, man.
Shot!
Clean from Oxy. Not expecting more there though.
Wow. And he picks up the op, Doug.
Still no spam, huh? All that build up for nothing.
I feel like Odin v Odin for Sovas is like the equivalent of the anime jet battle. It's like an anime Sova battle, you know?
See what they do here. That knife is going to tag a little bit of the intentions for Cloud9. Start to see that smoke.
Actually, Odin gun ascent के लिए बनी हुई है.
Mentioned he's blind. But the molly keeps him back for now, and then the paranoia crashes with the spam. Jake falls, but Whippy there to punch back. 3v3. Whippy has his ult too. I mean, do they invest it here?
Oh my god.
They know where Ethan is. Yeah, he's so dead. There it is. There's the Odin. Getting the best of the first. Getting the
God, fuck that Odin. Fuck that Odin, man. Fuck that Odin.
Wow. Playing off of each other so wonderfully.
Yeah.
Crashes with the Odin getting 3. Spray down after spray down.
We waited a long time for it too, man.
Yeah.
But well worth it. Cloud9 call a timeout after winning 5 rounds, or after losing, 5 rounds in a row. Trying to stabilize this thing. You know, we mentioned, Dre, that it felt like that was almost like a must win. Really, you think about finances, you think about how things have been leaning so heavily in favor of NRG. The fact that ults are starting to snowball.
After that.
I mean, the picture looks dire here for
NRG does it.
I mean, totally.
Who is the commentator?
And NRG has almost every ult online. I wouldn't be surprised if they even try to do something aggro and B main with that Odin spam. Maybe even grab the KJ ult. This next round is going to be crucial for both teams. Definitely for C9 if they want any hopes of coming back into this game.
Yeah, tell me a little bit here as a ex-player. What is this like here if you're Cloud9? You had a lead, you've just seen it evaporate right before your eyes. You haven't been able to find any success at all. What's going on here?
It's so tough, especially when you look at the ults from the opposing team. You're like, what can I do here to bait these ults out?
Yeah,
these ults out, or disrupt the ults so they don't get them off in the first place. And it gets a team like NRG, who's so usually fundamentally stable. It's hard to like really get anything going on a map like this. But they are choosing the right site.
Remember, Vic is 1 away from having his lockdown, but every other ult online for the defensive side. A little bit of space being taken.
Spike dropped.
And perhaps a little bit of indecision, it looks like, as they're trying to
अच्छा हाँ मैं
reposition
ऐसा
hand the
देखते और
spike
फेंक
over, then
देते
decide where they want to go.
मेरे को तो आज तक याद नहीं हुआ है मैंने कायो खेला है कितना तो
See the darts. There's that late knife that you were talking about. It's much deeper. They're flashed. They can't see anything. Another phenomenal flash by Ethan.
Woo!
He gets the kills. Demon One joins in with it. Jake and Oxy, the only two around. Demon One dashes back the spike. Little out of reach. Has to get scooped up by Oxy. That's exactly what happens.
Look at Crash. He's in spawn. He's known for this. On tap, Soval.
Nicely said. Right on cue. No!
The Demon One game, bro. The Demon One game. Literally 4 bullets, man. 4 bullets.
Miracle, and he can't. That's another round for NRG.
That's so rough for C9. Nevertheless, no Hunter's Fury online now. Lippy can use his KJ out freely. But now Victor has his KJ out online.
Yeah. Ethan has an ult too. And you think about, you think about their defensive side and how intent NRG have been on using utility to delay pushes and dissuade hits. Talk about trying to exact around some of the ults that they have. Yeah. Ethan's the #1 stopper to that. Either through a knife or through his ult. Good night. I think it's, what, 7 rounds in a row now?
It's crazy.
Talk about losing a handle on a situation.
And this guy is unstoppable with the op, it feels like.
Well, there's
always
a
good for
lockdown,
one.
but there's a pop.
Shot, Oxy! Oxy is cracked, man. He is cooking.
Oh,
he is cooking. The shots are crazy.
He doesn't even have dash. He's just gonna get away with it. Is he gonna get spammed? Is he gonna stay alive? He is. A 4v3 here, though. Cloud9 with the numbers to pull this thing off. It's gotten better. The spam keeping him back. I don't know that there's a way in on this. They might just cut their losses and get out.
They should chase, yaar. They should chase. They should chase.
C9 ready for the fight from sight this time. Oxy with a huge entry in Garden.
Yeah, onto Marved, and I mean that really just set him so far back. And even with the heroics of Demon One trying to stay goal, trying to get a kill and get away, he did. It just wasn't enough.
I don't think the viewers understand how cold you actually have to be and like how emotionless you have to be to just sit there in the open while people are running out of Garden at you, while they're peeking you from both sides of A main, and there's a KG out that will detain you, and you still get one. It's a different level.
And he's shown it so many times and just continues to find success with it. Cloud9 finally stopped the bleeding, cauterized the wounds, and that forces a timeout from NRG. So a couple more moments to talk through what just went down there. What do you feel like, Dre, as you think about Cloud9 and what they were able to just accomplish there in the face of, what is that, 7 rounds in a row going back to the previous half? What was it that looked different there?
I think they're just ready now for these fights from heaven. Jimmy has been an integral part of holding this A site. He goes down early in Garden. Ethan goes down before he can use his ult. And just finding the kills in the chaos that NRG have seemed to be winning in the other rounds, Every other A hit we've seen from C9, for some reason, NRG just trades 1 for 1 for 1. And that's always going to be good for you on the defense side when the hit is actually coming through.
Get this, man. Get this.
Well, I think you're right.
I want map 3. We all actually want map 3. Cloud9
striking a chord if you think about the entire series. And really going back to last weekend, NRG feel comfortable fighting and scrapping in the chaos. And I get it. When you have Crashies and you have Ethan setting up a lot of your players to make plays, such as Demon One, it makes sense. You want to lean into those moments. But that round, you're right. It felt like the one instance where those scrappy kills just didn't go their way.
Yeah, Cloud9 ready. Only a 1 ult invested for them that round too, which is actually huge. Holding on to the Sova ult for Victor's.
Agar ye round nikal dete hain, then they might have a great chance of winning it.
Ye round pe
rounds, and that might be where we're headed.
Guys, 4 log dikh rahe ho. If you are new, make sure you hit that like and subscribe.
Sounds like there was an early angle taken.
कोई मिड नहीं जाता. पता है कि यहाँ पे मिड पे शायद ऑफ लगी हो सकती है. कोई मिड नहीं जाता.
I mean, they're picking the right sites. You were asking me, what do they need to do? This is exactly it. Great IG yelling right here from Vanity.
भाग के जा, dash मार के निकल जाओ.
Life of a jet. There it is. You dash out into the smoke. You hope you're able to survive. Dodge spam. That's exactly what he does.
What is this TP?
Oh, of course. I feel like Marv is rolling back the years. These deep, aggressive
5v5 retake.
TPs.
5v5 freaking retake.
They're gonna have to deal with the retake on all fronts. Ethan has his ult, Victor has his ult too.
Are they gonna flip?
I mean, Vanity's not in a safe place here. He just got knifed. He just got paranoid.
Do they half clear it though?
Oh, they're not gonna clear it. They're not gonna clear it. You're right, and that's a lockdown invested, but Demon One saves the day for now. Lockdown's still in play, and they really have no exit out unless Whippy can push his way through. Ethan cleans him up.
Let's go यार, क्या round निकला है?
1v3, he's been able to buy some space, but he got way too much there.
Good round, good round, good round.
Cloud9 get another.
Man, that shit, man. वो clear नहीं किया.
Jump scare for Ethan there, huh? Turns the corner, 3 people looking at him. The molly was actually perfect from him, but
वो angle clear कैसे नहीं किया लेकिन?
Huge kills from Vanity. I can't believe Demon One got that trade.
And you talk. I
He
mean,
had 2
ultimately,
people
they win the
80 as
round
well.
anyway. Demon One doesn't get that.
Bro, I didn't have any util. I had no armor.
Wait, what? This guy forgot to buy?
So depressing.
No way.
हम लोग chill out कर रहे हैं.
I missed that one.
See that paranoia come out. Marv already feeling some of the pressure. They've invested the ult. Demon One finding a.
Demon पागल है लेकिन.
Jake with 16 HP, looking to reposition. And
What a molly!
That's perfect. He's played in hell so many times, it makes sense. Oxy looking to punish.
Nice shot.
He still gets his one. But Vanity and Whippy have been left alone. The spike is nowhere in the vicinity of them.
It's
They have to save it. They have to save it. They have to save it.
This thing is.
You don't.
But they have 1 minute to work on.
And again, that shows the value of that molly that you were talking about. That nade that was up in heaven that kills Jake. That might have secured the round.
Good info on Wine as well. They know KJ stuck there. Vanity hits the alarm bot in mid.
They've got everything they could want.
30 seconds.
This is all on Vanity here. He has to win this 1v1.
Vic jump spotting, doesn't even give him the chance. He knows where he is,
30 seconds
repositions.
left.
Scanning ahead.
Right
Nice
here.
shot.
He gets the first.
Uh-oh,
Can
Doug.
Whippy find anything else? I mean, but the spike is still so far away.
Uh-oh, Doug.
Ethan's now dead.
They are trying for it, man. They are trying for it. What the fuck?
I mean, they brought that round back
That
from
shit.
the depths. It seemed over. It seemed inevitable.
To stretch your wings.
भाई ये round कैसे pivot हो गया?
First they went around with Zeppa having no util, no armor. Now they win a 2v3 with a bomb in hell.
छाती में मारा.
I mean, Demon One's hitting these nice shots, but what is happening?
I mean, you mentioned that 1v1 with Vanity was everything. He gets that. The side is opened up. There's a little bit more room to breathe. And, I mean, he converts. Right back into the action here. A little bit of aggression. Some space taken from Victor early on. You see the buy for NRG. It's not great. But they've dug their heels in mid.
Very aggro.
Turret spotting a little. Is that going to be enough to draw him out? They leave Demon One there to get a kill? No, they're
If
patient.
Demon One gets
Take
it
the
now,
space.
what crazy.
Flash over the top. Nothing there. And now they know there's got to be a lot of mid presence.
Already leaning towards B. Shock darts coming in, trying to get some chunk damage.
Tag Vanity a little bit, and Jake, it looks like.
Not the judge. Anything but the judge.
Oxy dashing forward.
Woo!
It's the judge. It delivers yet again.
Nice.
Ethan not able to find any value there. Just a classic. Crash is not able to
That
find
judge,
much
yeah,
more
that
either.
fucking judge, man.
NRG with just 2 that remain. They both have weapons. But that's really all it is. Zeppa
Nice.
finding the first.
Nice.
Finding the second. Cloud9 finding the tie. 11 apiece, and it's been miracles, it's been magic, it's been whatever you want to call it. Cloud9 have put together 4 rounds in a row where one of their players didn't have armor or utility, where they lost, where they won a 2v4, where Spike was in hell. How have they done this?
The judge. Too good.
It's absurd.
Okay, okay. Come on, boys. Come on, 2 more.
Wow. Laser focus now, not even hype.
And the momentum heavy swinging that way now.
They have seriously asked for just 2 more. मतलब वही वाला call है जो हम देते हैं.
Nothing found.
And Doug, we're seeing cracks.
Demon 1 का ये पूरा का पूरा game actually ठंडा गया है. Demon 1 have not got that into that groove कि भाई वो मार रहा है. नहीं हो रहा है उससे. इस मैप में तो नहीं हो रहा है.
Where they go from here? You still have all this killjoy utility you're gonna have to deal with. Oh my goodness, Cloud9 are putting up a fight at this.
And the economy is so good for C9 that Vanity literally buys an Odin and a Vandal. He just leaves the Odin outside of B.
They've got money for days. They've set themselves up so well. And I mean, you take a quick glance to the other side of the scoreboard. NRG are not nearly as fortunate. There's a real chance this one slips out of their hands.
Great dagger on the site.
We've seen this before. We've seen it before. Oxy from up top. There's no punish. There it is from Demon 1. He can't dash out. They put him in a corner. They're going to try to spam him out. Manages to
बच कैसे जा रहा है? बाप रे! क्या चल रहा है मैप में?
The guy does not understand no. And just when it felt like Cloud9 were in a position to put NRG away to take us to Lotus, NRG respond with a filthy counter.
10 seconds left.
Agdish.
I mean, you do everything right, and then stuff like that still happens. It's just outrageous.
What an animal. What an animal. I mean, just to have the confidence to know that Whippy is cocking back his op and to go for the reswing. I mean, that's like a millisecond timing that he just hit.
He was tagged up. See if we can take a look at it one more time. Just this right here gets pushed out. Wow. But he had the tag. That's just massive.
No 4v2 this time, Doug.
No, really no response from the defensive side. Stoic in their reactions, and that's been the NRG way for a long time. We'll see if they can close things out here. Oh, Cloud9 are good. Oh, that's nerdy.
Oh, it whips!
Unlucky.
Oh, no. You know, Chet's somewhere there.
Lineup missed.
Victor. You about to be in server for 5 hours after this throwing that molly.
Can Cloud9 take us to overtime? Vanity with an ult. Plenty of rifles to deal with. That's big from Crashies. And yeah, it wasn't the nano, but the job got done. They cleared the turret out. Meanwhile, Demon 1 has this op trained across mid. He's got blades too.
अगर ये उठी
No challenge yet.
power लिए.
Both use the darts hit. You see smoke comes out, and now Vanity looking to see if he can clear anyone out in hell.
No tags.
Crashy sidestepped all of it. What?
Agadish!
Gets the kill.
Agadita!
I mean, they might pull this thing off. Wait, Demon 1! He's still alive with the blades. He gets up top. He gets a kill, and Ethan joins it in. Seppa trying to swing out, trying to get a kill. 78 HP, no armor. Can they pull this thing off? They've got to commit to getting a spike plant down here soon.
20 seconds.
Demon 1 and Ethan.
Good molly. The bomb's still not down, Doug.
The latest additions to this roster.
This is so close.
In a position to punch their ticket to playoffs.
भाई साहब क्या है बे ये कैसा है ये?
The spam through, not connecting. Spike.
Okay.
5 armor. Demon 1 weak. What do they have?
Demon 1 अगर एक मार दिया ना राउंड ये लोग निकाल देंगे. ये 2-0 हो जाएगा.
Smoke both through.
So patient.
Ethan biding his time. There it is. Spam once more. One blade left. They're taking their sweet time with this.
Katam. 12-12. We are going to fucking OT. Let's go.
1v3, and yeah, they're weak, but it's not enough. Regulation wasn't either. We're going the distance here, honestly.
What a comeback.
Switching sides.
We are going to
What a
overtime.
comeback. Great resilience from C9.
5 of the last 6 to get us to this point. And we talk about like fragging IGLs. Vanity right up there with Oxy.
Well played.
That's crazy.
Actually well played.
And if regulation was not entertaining enough, we're gonna get a chance to see these two teams duke it out a little bit more.
OT.
Here on Ascent.
It's OT, man. It's OT.
Straight into it.
Guys, सुबह के 5:30 बजे I am so much hyped up that it is something like crazy shit.
Paranoia is huge here. Oh, but they're gonna beat the timing of it.
They're gonna get ahead of it. They're gonna clear the dart and they take the fight. But it goes in favor of NRG for now.
Jake needs to go huge here, Doug.
He very well may. He's dancing.
2v3, boys, 2v3.
Vanity and Whippy left alone. Now starting to rotate over. Now getting into the fray. Numbers disadvantage is slight, but it's there nonetheless.
3 of them on site, man. 3 of them on site.
Victor committing to the plant. He has lockdown. Wow. How do they get around this? How do they manage the disadvantage? 2 shots for Vanity.
They do have enough time to wait it out, Doug. And they will be able to finesse a little bit here. Vanity has been so huge in these moments.
He's got to deliver again. He's got to deliver right now. He's got the dart back online too.
How is Crashies on this box? This is such a weird angle.
Spam not connecting. You're absolutely right, and it finds value. Vanity 1v2, too many targets. NRG take the lead again.
Box पे कैसे चढ़ा हुआ?
Another testament to the trading capabilities of NRG. It just seems like
right here.
When the stacks are against each other, they just win the trades every single time.
And it's that scrappy stuff that we were talking about. They're solid in their fundamentals, and then they can dance with the best of them.
Look at this angle, man. Like, you're never ready for a Sova up on top of the triple stack.
No, why would you? Yeah.
I'd be so tilted. I'd be so tilted. Oh.
Did you hit it this
time? Will he land it? Will he land it? Hey! When it matters the most. When it matters the most.
He just saved that server time.
And I want to make something clear. The reason why they're throwing that molly, you guys saw Demon 1 on Cat there. He walked out of mid the previous time they did it, but the turret was still up. This time it wasn't, but they smoked Cat. He didn't want to run through, risk his life. Playing a little safe.
Demon 1 spotting a wrist there.
Is he ready for this?
He's so far up.
He has an idea.
He's tucked. Meanwhile, Oxy pushing forward right into his death. Mark tried to do it on his own. He's got the dash procced. Smoke.
Demon has to go huge.
Just to get out. No, it's a tight angle.
He's still alive.
Doesn't connect. He's surrounded.
He does. He's not even watching his back.
He's got help though. He's got to know that he's there. Cleans him
Done
up.
for, man.
And
It's
that might
done
have been
for.
enough.
That Demon
Whippy,
1
the
is
only one
literally
standing on the
real
side
life
line.
Demon.
Takes care of
अभी
Victor.
अगर ये खींच लिया ना.
Demon 1 would imagine would be next. The molly keeps him back. He's been tagged. He's triple facing. Another one falls. But the spam cleans it up.
GG.
NRG punched their ticket to
Nice
playoffs.
try, Cloud9.
Are you kidding me? Demon 1, are you kidding me?
Unreal.
He didn't even care.
Yeah.
He wasn't even looking at the guy behind him.
Yeah. He didn't have much of a choice there for a while.
Nice.
9 first bloods from Ox.
हाँ सर बोलो ना. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. Ah, I got this, mate. Finally, I got this.
Might be facing in the future.
I don't care who we play.
You don't care, carefree, and honestly, it's working for him, right, guys? Truly an incredible performance. Congratulations, Demon.
I have one message.
You have one.
My fiance is watching right there. Shout out to her. I love you, baby. That was for you.
What's your fiance's name? Huh? What's your fiance's name?
Kat. Katrina.
Good. Hi. Oh, you look so cute. All right, guys, we're gonna be heading to a break, but don't
Nice,
go
yeah.
away because we have Leviathan versus Loud coming up. So stay right there.
She's like, that's my man. She'd be like, that's my man. चलो guys, let's have सुबह सुबह चाय और बन खा रहा हूँ. Finally, I let me call my parents first. पहुंच गए होंगे. ये गाइस पेरेंट्स से बात हो गई एक्चुअली मम्मी पापा से बात हो जाती है ना वहाँ कसम उतना ही बोझ हो जाता है आई 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 team you had lucky team you like got a team Bala 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 overshouts
When they brought in Cal and Zine, a lot of people doubted, and here they are again with a new project. Not having Aspas on the team is a big blow, but so far it's looking good. In that first match, they looked fantastic. This upcoming match is going to be really interesting to see if they're actually up to the level.
Yeah, so far, the doubters, where are they? I can't hear them anymore. There were a lot of them, a lot of doubt.
NRG is done for, man. NRG is done for.
I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it was one-sided enough where you're coming away thinking, oh, okay, these guys are still legit. Any questions around QCK? Now, obviously, early days. I'm not going to jump out the window and like, he's the next Aspas. But like, obviously, they have done serious work integrating him into this roster, making him look better than ever. He's been a mainstay in that upper echelon of the Brazilian scene, but it never broken through internationally.
Yeah.
Never broke through on the top team in Brazil. Yeah. Played a number of roles, and this is his opportunity to do just that. And so far, good start.
I think the main thing that he showed, and Sadak talked a lot about this in the offseason, is he's not going to be an Aspas replacement, but what he is going to bring is a lot of flexibility, a lot of experience. And I think you saw that, right? We saw 2 maps from Loud, and we saw him play Raze, we saw him Op, and we saw him play Phoenix. He's filling in that duelist spot, but he's also bringing a lot more to the team than just, you know, the firepower.
Yeah, at times it felt like it was hard to get out of Sadak what he was really trying to do with this team. But one thing he often says, because the Aspas question always comes up, he says, we're not looking for a superstar. We never were, actually. We're looking for an individual player because he wants a team that is kind of more than the sum of its parts, right? He wants someone who can mold, but someone who can also fill so many of those different roles. So they come to the stage on that topic with a whole new composition for Ascent, and they're trying a bunch of different stuff. They have the Viper on Ascent as well, which is really spicy, but, you know, the Phoenix is obviously a standout pick there.
Yeah, this was actually so nice, I think, from Loud. We saw them experiment with some Viper stuff in the past, but the way that they're bringing so many flashes to this comp just adds an extra element where you can take some extra space. You can throw a lot of feints with the Phoenix Soul. You saw them do that quite a number of times, and you can really catch people off by surprise by just dropping the Viper while flashing through, and you have Kalanzine, you have QCK, all these guys who can frag just in your face.
Yeah, absolutely. Kalanzine, of course, a top 5 player of week 1. No debate there, right, Paul? But bringing out that Breach on Ascent, unusual pick, played it to perfection. So much great setup going on for QCK with that. And also just Loud, thanks. You know what I mean? Just thanks for bringing something different to Ascent for the first time since, I don't know, 2004?
It's in the chat. I'm watching a replay because they obviously take directly from the players' POVs, and someone in Sentinels is on the chat like, holy crap, this utility. Like, there is too much.
Till the time game लगता नहीं है तब तक एक DM करते हैं LEV finally gonna win. Let's go for the deathmatch. Okay, they are playing still. Still going with Zen Hunter Bunky सा पूरा स्टिंगर है ये भाई. आई कलेक्शन नहीं स्टोर में जाके एसेसरीज. चीज बडी चीज का हुआ भाई. वैंडल लाइफ बडी. Let's go for a death match still. Kind of we have now. Let's go for a team death match. जल्दी खत्म होगा. चाय का भी एक ही सी बचा है। परफेक्ट। हाँ यार they just played Phoenix, Breach, Kaio and Viper with a Omen. Simple. No flashy, nothing. मतलब फ्लैशी प्लेस तो है काइंड ऑफ, बट वो सदाक भाई सड़ाक करके आते हैं और सड़ाक करके लेके जाते हैं। Today's day was good basically. Played 5v14. जिसमें we played support for 2 games. We played main role for 2 games as well. Simple.
Match found.
मैं तो बहुत मारा था. He was not. क्या किया? He was not. Actually, he was not.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Offensive name कहाँ है भाई? I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Fuck. Loudy आसपास. I'm really sorry, man. यहाँ से अगर मैं क्रिएटर डैशबोर्ड पे जाऊँ I haven't done anything, no. भाई ये क्या भाई डीएम डॉज हो रहे हैं, मतलब डीएम डॉज हो रहे हैं। मैं छींक छींक के पागल हो गया हूँ।
My crew is coming through.
मैं छींक छींक के पागल हो गया हूँ guys. Give me a moment.
Missed you so much, agents. All that suffering. I thought I ought to return the favor.
भाई छींक छींक के हालत टाइट हो गई है।
Hola.
And they're off.
I whip so hard, man. I whip so hard.
They're not ready. Somebody's there. Nice one, Diz. You did good. Gotcha.
Ultimate orb spawning.
I'm good for 3.
ये क्या था?
They're not ready.
Whoa!
They're not ready.
Pathetic.
They're not ready.
New stage in 10.
You're nothing.
Get him, wingman.
Stage 2.
I'm good for 3. I got you.
मेरे को विंगमैन में उठाने दिया भाई.
They're not ready.
Bro guys, मैच चालू होने दो then
Oh, you lost.
मैच चालू होगा तो मिल से भाई.
Go, go, go!
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Reloading.
And you're done.
Ultimate orbs.
Yeah, it's like that. I'm good for 3.
Finger is.
They're not ready. They're not ready.
10 seconds until stage change.
They're not ready. Shot her. Sana.
No, uta raho.
Go get him, buddy.
Fuck, he shot me like that. हाँ भाई aim लेके बैठ मैं नहीं डालता.
Taken out.
मम्मी.
They're not ready. Blow him up, Mush.
I'm out of here.
Up and away. Someone's there.
Don't resist.
There's my buddy. There.
भाई ये गलत मार दिया. अब ये गलत मार दिया.
They're not ready. Run, little man. Folded. Shot my wing.
Vandal आने दो बाबा.
It's you and me. They're not ready.
Fire in the hole!
I'll hold the spawn.
Reloading. Go get him.
They're not ready.
Back up. I'm ready.
Whoa.
They're not ready.
Die.
They're not ready.
Get out of my way!
मैच लगने ही वाला है.
Here we go!
Up we go. Dizzy has targets.
Dead. Reloading.
चक्कू चले, चक्का चले, चक्की चले, हुए जले.
Still
Not ready.
inside.
Get him, wingman.
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी मतलब हाँ.
3.
The hunt begins.
Reloading. E double E guys man. Ay.
15 kills.
Saw you, little homie. And they stopped her.
Reloading.
Dizzy up.
Oh भाई 3 flash.
Go get him, buddy. Mosh pit. The wingman's down. Back to me.
10 kills.
See ya.
क्या करते हो भाई?
They're not ready. They're not ready.
खत्म.
Take this. Watch out. Gotta go. Shortcut.
One down.
Haven't you got somewhere to be?
That's what he's known for. So I appreciate that. But when you're being an innovator, when you're bringing something new into the team, it's not just going to like right away, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be able to figure out who can actually play off of you in the moments of time. You need to figure out everybody's pacing. And I think that's right now something that Leviathan is working on. They have the skill to be able to still be one of the best teams, though, while they're working on that at the same time.
This is such a hotly anticipated matchup, but it's not just because we've got a slight delay on stage that we're going to go this way. But I do want to talk about someone who is actually kind of...
Way to break the third wall.
There's no walls here, okay? It's all us in the same room. Sadak, though, is someone who is starting to cement his status as like a master artisan of teams. Maybe one of the GOATs when it comes to leadership here. I mean, he, at some point in that matchup, just decided he was going to win the freaking game. He had like 7 kills in 2 rounds towards the end of the split. Absolutely disgusting performance. This guy looks like he's still in his prime, and he's still primed to take this team all the way.
I honestly would say that his prime hasn't been seen yet with what we're looking at right now. Like, this guy aced again. That's something that you rarely saw throughout the upcoming of Loud in the first 2 years of the team. And he's just doing such ridiculous things. I remember the TP play back in Champs when Loud had the resurgence. Like, it's all Sadak a lot of times, saving them the games. And we saw that again the other game.
When you're watching that, it's hard to believe that there were rumors and rumblings that he might not even be continuing with Loud at some point, and then he just shows up. Not just constructing these teams, bringing them together in terms of the synergy, but showing up individually. This is 2 years in a row where they have had to bring in new players on Loud, a championship contending team, and did it successfully, which is just, you can't give enough props to this guy for what he's done for this franchise now for years.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a monster. But surely you don't believe the rumors of Sadak, like the retiring rumors. That was crazy.
I would never believe a rumor.
Not so easily swayed, this guy.
I'd never read a 3 upvote Reddit comment and believe it. Never me.
All right, well, we are working to resolve some issues on the stage at the moment. So check out this new installment of Profiles, where we get meta and ask some of your favorite players to reveal their favorite players.
Which America's player am I a fan of?
Eu acho que eu sou muito fã do Tuiz. Asuna, siempre miraba sus streams porque me gustaba su forma de jugar y su actitud como tenía de jugador, que era como muy eléctrico.
Honestly, Ethan had a pretty big part in EG's success, and now he's coming into our team.
Ethan, the best support player in the world.
Ethan, he plays situations so fundamentally correct, and he rarely makes mistakes.
Respect all my EG teammates, probably the most.
Jogimo started from the bottom, and he became the world champion.
Probably like Oxy. He's just like a crazy kid. I mean, he's from Houston too, so like, you know, same connections and stuff like that, so it's kind of cool to see him coming up as well. I'm a fan of Oxy.
Tens, of course. I've been Tens fan since the beginning of time.
I'll just say Sen Zelsis. Just nothing really to hate about him.
Probably Sadhak, and Boostio is getting up there. Sadhak is #1, but Boostio is slowly climbing.
Soy fan de Mimi.
Soy fan de mim mesmo, soy muy bueno.
O Artzinho é um jogador que eu conheci também esse ano, praticamente. É a primeira vez que eu jogo com ele. É um moleque novo e que eu tô realmente sentindo que ele é diferenciado. Eu acho que ele vai surpreender muita gente.
भाई जो मी बोलता है ना
nesse começo
वो
também, nessa
क्वेश्चन
entrada
भाई
comigo no MBR.
तुम कहाँ क्या बोल रहे हो यार तेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस आता है
Porque cuando jugaba contra él en Prax era terrible.
O Aspas, porque ele é referência assim para não só os duelistas do Brasil, mas eu acho que do mundo inteiro.
I'm a fan of Aspas. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just different.
Saci, que já foi meu teammate também e eu gosto bastante dele.
All right, everybody, tell us who you think is going to win this matchup. Spam chat with LEV, of course, Lev or Loud, and let us know. I won't be squinting too hard to look at those results, and I won't be calling any particular numbers prematurely here. But we should probably talk about it as well, because that's kind of, I didn't really try and draw that out of you two here. We shared pretty equitable approaches to both these teams. Leviathan, to me, there's a sense where a little bit of a slip up there on split, but it didn't seem to bother you too much, Wyatt. How do you think they're positioned here? What is your prediction going?
Do you want me to get the whiteboard?
Actually, yes.
Okay, I will get the wiper.
Oh, have you done it in advance?
Yes.
Love that. Love that from you.
So me personally, my friendship with NRG
It's
has
a
ended.
dry erase, brother.
It's fine. My friendship has ended. Loud are my new best friend. I'm going to be going with Loud. As per what we had discussed with some of the comm integrating into the team, what LEV are trying to do, perhaps not having as much time as Loud, who look so well refined with this roster. I'm going with Loud.
I'm also going with Loud. And I think the reason for it is that when I saw them play in that first match, everything I saw, they were really pushing the fundamentals, and I think that's something that they worked on a lot at the beginning of the year last year. And then on top of that, both maps came back in that series. They had to fight some aggression from the other side, and it looked rough for them, but they still showed resilience, and I think that's very important, something that other top teams are not having to show you.
You guys are feeling like they're looking well-rounded. Leviathan maybe a slight stumble, but I am with them today because their player card in their capsule is absolutely goated. Our coaches are ready for picks and bans. Let's see where we're headed.
And here we are once again, map pick and ban for match number 2, kickoff day number 5, Lev and Loud. Lev, you guys won that coin flip, so you get to ban the first map.
We ban Sunset.
Banning Sunset as the first map. Loud, how do you respond with your ban?
Breeze.
Breeze. Taking that out of the pool. Lev, you get your pick.
We pick Bind.
Bind, first pick for Lev. Loud, what side would you like?
Defense.
Defense. All right. Loud, now you get to pick in response.
Split.
Taking that second map to split. Lev, what do you want for that side?
We attack.
That's going to be attack on split for Lev, and you get to ban.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus for one of the bans. Where do you want to take us?
We ban Icebox.
Loud bans Icebox. That's going to leave Ascent as our final map. Lev, what would you like for the side?
We play defense.
That is defense. And that's going to conclude our map pick and ban. Thank you two. Have a great series.
Good luck, guys.
Welcome, bienvenidos, bienvenidos, le decimos a la escuadra de toda América. Con ustedes, Leviathan.
भाई सीख के आई थी भाई सीख के आई थी ये
E agora tem as boas-vindas aos atuais campeões das Américas. Façam barulho pra Loud!
I don't know, I'm supporting Aspas today. I want him to take the revenge against his previous team.
Vamos! चिल्लाएंगे देख रहे हैं
Remember, you can rep your favorite squad with VCT capsules. Half of the profits go to the teams. And my God, the Leviathan one looks so good. My goodness, it's nice. Oh my days, it's nice. Okay.
Sorry, listen. I guess the check cleared this morning. We get it, Mitch. It's cool. Oh my God, the last one's cool too.
It's very anime. That's all I will say. All right, look. Bind comes up first in the map pool here. Leviathan, we saw this one against 100 Thieves. They played that Viper Harbor composition.
Everybody
really
just do
aggressive
that.
pops
Perfect.
towards
Can't
B-Long
get
to try and
pieces.
condition 100 Thieves early. So we have some expectations based on that already, Barlow.
Yeah, and I'm actually very surprised to, well, obviously you're not going to you have your permabans for Loud in this case, but it's very surprising to see Bind first for them, given that this is Aspas's playground, and they know that. This was their teammate. This is their teammate that helped them dominate this map for so long. So we're seeing this off rip, and I mean, you've got to be ready for Loud. You've got to be ready for Aspas.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want Leviathan to win. I want fucking Leviathan to win. That's it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just want them to win.
Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff on this map. And yeah, here we go. I mean, Aspas and Reyes, Texas on. We got the Gecko. We have 27 controllers on that lineup, so they're good to go.
Yeah, this is a very unique comp coming out, one that definitely fits the meta right now, and Loud is going to have a response. Let's see what they end up running. They're running Phoenix Breach KO, very similar to what they run on Ascent, and we're seeing Ascent as third map potentially, so we already talked about the valuable aspects of that comp on Ascent. You're going to see exactly that on this map as well.
Phoenix on Bind is actually easy because तुमको sharp control मिलता है.
Especially when you're in those
Phoenix से बार-बार अल्ट करवाओगे तो sharp control मिल सकता है, hookah control मिल सकता है, long control मिल सकता है, कुछ भी कर सकते हो.
Well, everybody, it's time to head back down to the stage once more to your casters. You know,
तो
the more
सोता ही
things
है.
change, the
आसपास
more
तो
they
नहीं
stay the
सोता
same.
ही रहता
It's
है.
Breton and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I mean, you're hitting on all the right notes then. Yeah, I mean, some things do say the same. We've got mustaches now, that's different.
Yeah, that's different.
That's changed. That's changed. Yeah, but a matchup that you guys have been setting up to great success, honestly. We're looking at Sadak. He had a big smile on his face. He's here to put down the plucky upstart, his former teammate, a former compatriot on the opposite side, who's now playing for LEV, an absolute demon in the making. I mean, we've always known he's a demon, right?
Yeah.
We've always known he's been good. And he certainly was in a 100 Thieves match, but we'll see if he can do it again here against his former team.
Now, Loud have never lost against one of the turncoats. If it was Sassy and Pancada on Sentinels, they didn't lose. If it was Bazooka after he left as being a coach, never lost to him. Now they're up against Aspas. Can they keep that winning streak against the traitors of Loud alive? Especially going up against the final boss.
That's the question. Let's get things started here. Bind our opening map with the pistol round. Nothing explosive up the rip. Nice and tepid. That's the approach. Just baiting and waiting for Lev. They're seeing if they can get a response out of Lau, but they're also just holding. Kawazine was at the fault line ready for some sort of flash play down onto long. QCK with a jiggle peek gets acknowledgement, at least with the shots fired. So we know there's some info there. And there's the re-peek with the stun, trying to catch that timing.
And that just allows them to maintain information.
Oh, shot, Aspas!
Okay. Yep.
That's
Yeah,
how it's going to be.
started.
Try to replace me, huh?
Unbelievable. I mean, what a way to begin. Aspas just ripping off QCK's head. That wasn't even a duel. QCK had his knife out.
He's
He's just trying to get some
man.
information.
Wasn't a fair fight.
None of them are against Aspas. And Loud, and they're going to learn that very quickly.
Here's the group up. Now, Sadek's border shorty. He's holding himself there into Lamps. We'll see, though. Everybody now trying to get a move on here with the flash. Set it up. Cove round the corner. Sadak. Nade. Pushing him back. Exchanging the util so he can still hold on to this ground and get set back up despite the stun.
30 seconds
Can
left.
hold his ground. A plant. Tap. Seems they can force out the util. And here comes the phase.
एक और भाई दो हो गया.
They have been eviscerated. The Kalat. Still. Control is theirs, 3 versus 3, and the plant's still not down with 15 seconds left, seeking to deny. It's a bit of raw spam and damage being done, but still evened out wide. That's less now doubled up. One player alone, it's all King, almost with the kill. All up for the reposition. Now backing to the side, a tap. Doesn't force him out. Out
आगे
wide.
15 HP हो.
This might be
Nice.
absolutely brilliant. And it is.
What an incredible start from Leviathan. Aspas to open it up, King to finish it. And King had a really rough beginning to this year's version of games. He came into that opening match against 100 Thieves, and I've never seen such a poor performance from him. And now instantly to start up against Loud, grabbing 3 and winning a 1v2. Disappointment written on Sadak's face. King is normally such a beast of a player. And I was wondering, with him calling now in English, maybe it was going to get a bit more difficult. Maybe we would see King not have those insane performances, but you can't read too much into just one performance. King's already trying to rewrite his opening to 2024.
Yeah, what a beginning. You are right, you know, it's got that added stress, I suppose, of you're communicating, trying to IGL in a different language, you don't really have any of the pre-existing core other than you and Mazzino.
Timing.
Now Les has taken a timing here past King. We've seen so many of these eco rounds converted. The teams with guns have to be really careful not to fall into some kind of trap. And there are 4 players here on B.
Timing.
Gamble stack, not really too grouped together though. I mean, it's not like they're holding for hard control of B long or hookah.
They can actually go through the teleporter as well if they realize that this is a stack, because King has the entirety of A.
We'll send flying with a knife to mollies. Yet they don't like what they see or hear.
Hot city,
Like you said, it's that prior space that King has gained and granted. Will be an easy plant on the eco.
They won't necessarily expect Les to be on the flank this early, but they still have to one short.
Nice flash play, bit of damage there onto Aspas. I really respect this one. Now backing with the rest of his team. No way, no way.
Unbelievable.
Allowed really going to be getting away with this with the classics.
It's unbelievable.
And through the cove, Mazzino seeking to hunt them down. Damage. Players are low here. Surely QCK and 2 years can't do it. They would have to just do the improbable. Picking up an upgrade with the rifle in 2 years. His hands are tapped. Baiting it. Here's the swing from Tex. And he does claim the 1 kill. QCK. Surely not.
Let's go.
Not have enough health to contest.
Second round with trash ready.
Close though. Certainly close. But nicely navigated by Leviathan. Looking at Tex with that Gecko ult online, that offers them plenty of opportunities to try and get in onto Loud. If you look at Loud's composition, which, I mean, this now is not looking just like it was a comp for Ascent. This is now looking like something maybe that, you know, they're pioneering, almost like the Harbor Viper from last year. But this compositional idea seems really good at being able to deny the plant on A. And I think Tex having this Gecko online should push the Loud players back and allow them a bit of an easier time of it.
The rifles are in the hands now of the Loud players. Nice molly to break this one, but does he anticipate 4 players grouped up less? For sure respect there. Harbor wall up. Now the Gecko, like you said,
Monster on the
loot. Spam down and broken. It's hopping all over the bloody place. Flash through.
Monster on the loot.
But this is just space, right? And this actually allows them to be able to get the plant down without Loud spamming mollies at them. That's a win.
So there we go. Set themselves up into the post plant now. An important fight to be taking place. Bam's control needs to be held this entire time. It's Com's job.
There is so much utility to this retake.
Molly.
So many flashes.
Wall fades away. They didn't expect Sadak to be up onto that angle quite that quickly. Spam again. Can they take the fight together? Yes. Weaving in and out. The time is definitely there for them. Loud. They've got that extra fire. Maybe enough to sail them away to a victory, and indeed it is.
Clean retake.
No real danger there.
भाई ये सब कॉम्स क्यों नहीं खेलते एशियन टीम्स पैसिफिक टीम्स क्यों नहीं खेलती है सब कॉम्स लाउड का कॉम देख या फिर तू अगर लेव का भी कॉम देखेगा दे आर प्लेइंग वाइपर बट विद हार्बर
हां वो देखा
बट विद हार्बर तो भाई डबल मिल जाता है ना कंट्रोल लेने के लिए
हार्बर से बहुत चीजें कर सकते हैं
बहुत सारी चीजें कर सकते हो खाली मतलब इट्स लाइक
I'm just starting to kind of
बहुत ज्यादा
सिर्फ कहने के लिए वो है
नहीं इट्स
उसके वॉल से ना छोटे
even though they won the pistol and they're technically
agent is complicated.
This will give King a little bit of time to ponder further on how he beats this comp.
Yeah.
The thing is actually हार्बर के साथ तो छोटी-छोटी चीजें बहुत सारी कर सकता है छोटे-छोटे एंगल्स क्लोज ऑफ कर सकता है
that Wyatt was talking about on the desk. if they're playing tight together, they're playing off each other. You see QCK swinging
Crazy
based
है
on someone
भाई.
else playing him into the
They are
round.
playing Breach, Kayo,
really tight and
Brim,
coordinated,
Viper and
considering
Phoenix.
that,
What the fuck?
you
That
know, we
Phoenix
haven't really
will.
seen this team over the offseason. We didn't know what to
वो
expect.
Phoenix
They've
सच
been
में ना अटैक में बैंड बजा के रखेगा.
They barely took a break after champions.
फिनिक्स का अल्ट भी 6 पॉइंट का है ना.
6 पॉइंट का है. धपा धप मारेगा, धपा धप अल्टी आएगी.
Leaned all the way back. Reminiscent of Aspas, to be honest.
Yeah, isn't it? It's the Aspas posture.
Yeah, it is.
ये आसपास तो सो जाता है भाई. ये हर बार का है इसका. मेरे को समझता ही नहीं है क्या करता है.
Literally mirrored. I mean, they're in the same spot and everything.
तो सही में सो जाता है.
Keyboard, getting insulted. I won't call anybody out.
दिमाग चलाना ही नहीं है, सिर्फ मारना है.
पहला तो अपना मैप का पहला शॉट देखा था. जिगल पिक के टाइम पे चप्पल मारी थी.
नहीं देखा.
क्लास
एनर्जी है ना.
2-0. सेकंड मैप वेंट
वो लग रहा था 2-0 का.
सेकंड मैप वेंट टू ओटी. ओटी थ्रो गया.
अच्छा.
ओटी थ्रो हुआ.
बट एनर्जी जीतती. एनर्जी में है भाई बहुत सारे सही से बंदे.
सही बंदे मतलब ईजी का कोर है मेरे भाई. 2 बंदे तो ईजी के.
ईथन आ रही है ना.
Demon.
I'm not sure whether Boaster would really class this as a cheese comp.
I'm feeling bad for Boostio right now.
On multiple maps, but I think there is a real question.
Last year का champion है.
See this kind of competition get played more on Bind, on Ascent, and you've got more reps.
Champion है
Can
भाई.
teams break it down? Will Leviathan have an answer for it?
खाली Jogimo बचा है EG में.
Here on Bind, but they must have
As a coach Potter बची हुई है. ठीक है.
About the general game plan against it because hey, there's a decent chance that Loud play on
player में से
वो भी सही थी.
I think that's a funny
Potter सही थी.
आज भी है. Potter तो easy में ही है ना अभी.
A significant period of time. One leaning on compositional creativity and trying to.
But the thing is,
and the other just trying to, you know,
मतलब इतनी बड़ी टीम चैंपियंस जीतने के बाद भी सैलरी इशू हो सकता है. नहीं सोचा था किसी ने.
Right? I mean, it's still been the thing powering them through. It's not like
you're कुछ ना कुछ और भी होता है.
Let's say with QCK coming into the team.
बाहर जो आया.
Loud have been making it into it, like you said, they've been scrimming since October, being well drilled, making sure the team core is all there.
भाई लेकिन क्या थे?
सारी चीजें बाहर में.
Another funny quote of just, you know,
पैसिफिक का गंदा है बहुत. पैसिफिक का बहुत गंदा है.
This story of Aspas leaving Loud and going over to Leviathan. That's one of the
सबसे सही ये में का है.
ये perfect. And losing their championship roster.
सेक्सी बना है. क्या है वो?
अमेरिका भी सेक्सी बना है.
नहीं इससे ज़्यादा सेक्सी हुआ है.
ये है सेक्सी. ये तो फुल सेक्सी है. बट ये भी सेक्सी बना है भाई. ये भी सेक्सी बना है.
तू इस क्या कर रहा है? पूरा अंधेरा किया हुआ है.
तू इस क्या कर रहा है? ये देख तू इस क्या कर रहा है?
He was looking for a friendly atmosphere.
क्या कर रहा था?
Read into that what you will.
पैसिफिक तो पूरा अंधेरा अंधेरा कर दिया है भाई. एकदम डिम लाइट्स बोलते हैं ना वो कर दिए. क्या बोलते हैं जैसे तू कैफे में खेलता है ना.
भाई इतना भी नहीं अंधेरा चाहिए.
वही कैफे वाला सीन हो गया है. लग रहा है वही है कि कैफे में खेलता है.
मतलब ठीक है उनको अंधेरा चाहिए वैसा वो. बट ये थोड़ी चीज होती है. इसका कीबोर्ड गया.
अलग वही रहा
caliber teams. Barring slip-ups at like, you know, Copenhagen or Tokyo from last year.
अलग वही रहा. कीबोर्ड का सेटिंग्स चेंज कर रहा है.
Extraordinarily consistent. And this Leviathan team is a bit of a gamble. We've never really seen a team like
भाई लेकिन जोन आउट हो जाते हैं बंदे. पता है इतना टेक पॉसेस आते हैं ना बंदे जोन आउट हो जाते हैं.
The Americas region.
अपन जोन आउट हो जाते हैं.
Such an interesting kind of story.
अपना कॉम्पी डीसी होने के बाद देख समझ नेट गया तेरा. एक राउंड के लिए सिर्फ नेट गया तेरा. देखो वापस
होता ही है ना.
रीसेट होने के लिए कितना फकअप होता है. फिर कभी कभी एम ही नहीं लगता है. एक राउंड के बाद भी एम नहीं लगता.
होता है. इधर तो कंपलसरी एम रखना ही पड़ता है.
यहाँ पे देख मेंटल कोचेस भी रहते हैं तेरे हाथ में. यू आर ट्रेन्ड लाइक दैट.
I believe you. There we go.
और अमेरिकाज और EU रीजन के अंदर अमेरिकाज में EU में एवरीवेयर मेंटल कोचेस आर प्रायोरिटीज. ये कौन सा लाइनअप है?
At all. Maybe just in a bit of a flux.
ये कौन सा लाइनअप है?
कौन सा लाइनअप?
वाइपर ने जो
बहुत आगे.
The Phoenix with the classic and no armor.
2x कर. ट्विच पे देख रहा है, कहाँ देख रहा है?
नहीं यूट्यूब पे देख रहा हूँ। अरे ट्विच पे देखना है,
ट्विच पे आ जा, ट्विच पे आ जा।
ट्विच पे क्वालिटी भी अच्छी होती है।
What do you say the other day, Josh? Let's TP my kittens. They want to go straight into the side. It's up to Les to try and do
Oh.
in this situation.
Combo HP देख।
Towards the back inside. Eventually cleaned up by Aspas. There's the initial trade. Side will be theirs.
छोटू प्लांट नहीं कर पाया यार।
Perhaps. Close. That's Aspas. Wait it now. Cut noise. 3 players left standing here for Lev to try and do something about it. 4 players from Loud. Make their moves across. There it is. Clean up. Finally there, but a wraparound attack.
सेकंड कितने वाले? 41
प्लांट हो गया मेरे में।
39
प्लांट हो गया मेरे में।
At least run themselves onto the side. Now they
मेरा भी हो गया।
मशीनों ने अल्टी खींच
मरेगा
दिया।
मरेगा। फिनिक्स मर गया।
मेरे में मशीनों ने अल्टी खींचा है।
पता है।
Crazy shits, crazy shits.
Takes him out 1 versus 1 attack.
Yeah.
To spam the damage in his face still. Plenty of time.
The hell, bro.
Huge in the 1v1 there against Kawanzine, a player that was
तू
absolutely
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? लाउड को कि लेव को?
in the Lava versus Sentinels.
लेवेथन जीत गई।
But he gets put
I
down
don't know
there.
who will win. लेव को कर रहा हूँ मैं। The reason is simple.
Awkward situation in the retake.
आसपास।
As QCK popped his ultimate and Kawanzine just had to watch his back.
आसपास तो लॉर्ड में था।
तभी तो लेव को कर रहा हूँ मैं, क्योंकि भाई because of some conflicts आसपास को पता है replace किया था।
Kawanzine Lev with a raise rocket moving their way towards showers. Sadak is
भाई
going back to
आसपास
that
इतना
old tried and
अच्छा है
tested
और उसको निकाल दिया।
वही तभी तो भाई लोगों को बुरा लगा।
just always seems to find value out of it.
Yeah. Opposing side though. Lev have got some beautiful tools to set up.
Battle of Jets में आसपास अच्छा ही खेला था।
They win it.
डर के
खेला ही था।
डर के वर्सेस आसपास में।
Onto the angles. I mean, very little noise being made. Couple of
ठीक है, आइस बॉक्स पे डर के came on top, but आसपास क्या खेला था?
to it. Flash over the top of the dizzy. Now the satchels and here we go.
सीधा अंदर।
Plays close and forwards.
फटेगा।
लाउड बाद में तो जीती। लाउड जीत गई थी ना बाद में वैसे भी।
बाहर निकल भाई, बाहर निकल। तू एक चीज नोटिस किया, यहाँ पे इनको पता चला जज लैम्स फाइट ही नहीं किया, छोड़ दिया।
वही करेंगे ना।
अपने में ईगो फाइट लेने जाते हैं, अपने में ईगो फाइट लेने जाते हैं। भाई मारूंगा।
Can't really take a time peeking from this one. He's got to rely on the rest of his teammates to really do something about it. King has just shut it all down from the one
शॉट रे भाई, किंग क्या मारा है ये राउंड में?
Looking monstrous.
Back to prime
Nice.
form.
Nice.
Looking incredible in these kind of moments, navigating things well. And with a player advantage, thanks to Aspas' ultimate, Leviathan come out to a 4-1 lead. This was Lev's pick. This is Aspas' playground. And the whole team is
Best map है
really
आसपास का,
nicely.
सबको पता है।
Managing to pick apart Loud, who looked really tight with each other on the last retake, but here King is able to pick them off.
बाइंड तो लाउड ने लिया ना, बट नहीं बाइंड इसने लिया। लेव ने लिया शायद।
लेव ने लिया। अरे देख, आसपास का बेस्ट मैप है, एवरीबॉडी नोस। अब किसने लिया है आई डोंट नो। हाँ, लेव ने लिया है। लेव का मैप है। लाउड का मैप है स्प्लिट।
And one of the problems here, Bren, that I'm noticing with what Loud are doing is that they're lacking information around the map.
4 बजे से चाय मंगाने का ढूंढ रहा था, मेरे को 5 बजे जाके चाय मिली है।
Outside of the knife from Sadak. And
फिर भी पता नहीं था इससे अच्छा।
दूध खत्म हो गया रे। सुबह कैंटीन लाइट भी भिजवा नहीं रहे।
And they're really disguising where they're
6 बजे।
Here, King gets the pick over towards showers. They're moving towards B.
दूध खत्म हो गया, नहीं तो घर पे ही बना देता मैं। मैप में ब्रेक आया तो उस टाइम पे बना देता।
चाय मंगा रहा है तो इडली चटनी वगैरह भी मंगा लेता, पैसे तो
मंगा लिया ना। वही मैंने बन मस्का और इडली चटनी मंगाया, 2 ही चीज मंगाया।
इडली चटनी वो याद आती पता है, ऐसे रात में मिलती थी
साइकिल
पे नहीं तो कहीं तो
रात वाली। हमारे इधर तो स्टेशन के सामने फिक्स। भाई ये बकी और जजी खेल रहा है खाली।
taking so
फंस गया
much.
कॉम वहाँ पे
Bando
शॉट यार शॉट
without any problems. Along with the round here, 4 players.
वन साइड क्लीन आउट कर रही है लेव
Danger to the economy being done.
कर ही रही है
And look, Loud finally get
One
the
side.
information about where Leviathan are going. They're heading towards B. They've stacked it with 3 out of 4 of the players alive. And they just go through the teleport. So, at the moment, that seems to be one of the largest issues. They can't pin them down, and if they overstack to try to defend,
जी का कौन क्या था
happening and Loud are not aiming to
जी का
keep
कॉम्प इस
control
पे
of showers. Leviathan are putting a
हाँ
serious focus.
कयो
वाइपर था
कयो गेको वाइपर रेज
And you'd think that
साइफर
would be somewhat simple for Loud to
इस
deal
मैप
with.
में साइफर कौन खेलता है भाई
The breach fault line is so good down B
बैंकर
long.
वाज ऑन
I
साइफर
mean, if Leviathan are prioritizing B long
मैं क्यों
control in order
साइफर
to
केजे
use the
खेलता
teleporter, there are things that Loud can
अरे
do
कुछ
about
भी
it.
नहीं
मैं
लेता
साइफर
दूसरा
खेल
कंट्रोलर ही लेता
Start the follow-up. It should be possible to cook up some kind of answer.
कुछ भी का मतलब नहीं था कंट्रोलर ही मैटर कर रहा था वो टाइम पे सिंगल वाइपर से गेम ही नहीं बनेगा भाई ए हिट कैसा करेगा तू
Enough money in the buy for Loud, so
ए हिट पॉसिबल ही नहीं है हेवन तू ब्लॉक आउट ही नहीं कर पाएगा
big one being Viper's pit. Les got that in the prior round.
पी हिट भी सिर्फ
Showers, he went down.
उसके लाइनअप आता होगा तो
But that
सिटी का लाइनअप ना
you can use
सिटी
that
का
to
लाइनअप
adjust some of
Yes.
these defensive setups if he chooses to use it off the rip. Not too sure, but you've been talking about, that extremity control, just losing it too early.
भाई
Loud
क्या
really fighting over it,
मतलब ये लोग
bathroom being
क्या
down.
प्रोडक्शन टीम है भाई
good
क्या
way
क्या
just to
शॉट लेके आते हैं मस्त लगता है भाई
Mantle
ऐसा
people over towards those directions. If you have got a Viper pit to lock down one of the avenues.
And it looks like Les is trying to do that right at the start of the round.
राइट का है ही प्रोडक्शन सही
क्रेजी
Jiggling
प्रोडक्शन है
it for the
मतलब
moment. Perhaps planning to pop that off noise.
गलत प्रोडक्शन है
Look how
एकदम
quiet these rounds are at the start for Leviathan. Forcing Loud to jiggle
तू
people
देख रहा है
over.
यहाँ पे VCT EMA लिखा हुआ है
Jiggle peeking over towards showers, trying to get
कहाँ
that
पे?
info about where Lev are pathing. And the door
बोर्ड
going down short
बिलबोर्ड
is not in any way
हाँ
Belong
लेफ्ट
to-
में माइंड पे लिखा हुआ है इसमें क्या बोलते हैं क्या स्प्लिट पे पैसिफिक लिखा हुआ है
Straight deep into the
split
side,
पे it's
sent
Pacific.
flying, Kawazin. Gotta respect it now, gotta back away. Team's not there to help.
स्प्लिट पे ए साइड पे है मेरे को याद है
Whiffage there. Aspas though up onto the
आसपास
high
के
ground. This
मूवमेंट्स
will be a
कितने
plant
क्रेजी है
now,
यार
most likely. Hello. Up
कोई
top
देख
though,
नहीं रहा था क्या
rescue being heard. Kawazin, he wants to
अरे
set
छोटू
this
टूट
one.
जाएगा यार
Thunder. Players send packing and flying. King is close to the corner here. The spike was dropped down. They want to
Short
refund this into the
Ramazino.
back of the side. King, he's still alive and active. They don't actually know he's there. Dropped to his knees though. Sadak not down for the moment. Still going to be providing the info, calming this to his team. Stun, misses.
Thrash isn't done with you. वापस जाएगा
Back in, trying to help out and bail out the IGL. In through the back of the side. It's only up to
कटा नहीं
Killed है ना
बच गया
He's locked.
अब जाएगा
Isolated to his own devices. Into the back of the side. He can't do anything. It's a 1v3.
मॉली कुछ भी नहीं है ना किसी के पास हील दे दे
No more
हील दे
util,
भाई हील
doubled
दे
up into elbow. Steadily turning into an impossible round for Kawazin. Have to absolutely go
तूने एक चीज
crazy.
नोटिस किया बहुत प्लेयर स्टैंडर्ड वैंडल पे खेलते हैं
On the
विदाउट
floor,
एनी
you
स्किन्स
can hear the footsteps of Tab. Tex taking first contact, but they double up in
FPS
the
कम
end
आता
to
है
clean it up. So,
FPS ज़्यादा आता है
6
सॉरी
to 1. And Josh, I know you want to
If
talk
you
about
build
it.
लोड नहीं रहता ना
Trying to gather the info.
Yeah.
It's been punishing them.
हाँ
They totally have.
ये
I
मैंने
mean,
कभी नहीं
the
सुना ये
Leviathan
पहली बार सुन
players relying on one of the things that this
हाँ तो
roster was
देख
built for, incredible mechanics.
ये तो क्या
एनिमेशन वाले
जंपिंग
तो
पे मारा
नहीं
भाई
Peaks like this is not easy. And Aspas and Tex
विदाउट
are
एनिमेशन है
making it
ना
look like it is.
हाँ
I also think that the
तो
Battle of King inside Tube locked in there.
बहुत प्लेयर्स को देखा है
Against
जो
King.
स्टैंडर्ड डिफॉल्ट वैंडल
It's
पे
almost like
खेलते
a
हैं
personification of the wider battle of the IGLs that's happening in the match.
थोड़ा सा फर्क पड़ता है रे इतना नहीं बट पड़ता है
और ये रिकॉन फैंटम का क्या है भाई हर कोई वापरता है
If Les gets pressured, there's a fault line for him to
अच्छी
swing.
हो
अबे अच्छी है ठीक है पहले उन्हीं वापरते थे अब रिकॉन फैंटम देखता हूँ तो रिकॉन ही दिखती है
The problem is Leviathan are not hard committing up B long. They're poking and prodding and trying to draw out the reaction from Loud. The jump
and
peek of the
everybody
flash.
says Phantom is more viable than Vandal because इतने utils रहते हैं they just spam it
I
and they
think it
just
bears
find
mentioning
kills
here at this point,
Vandal
when
में can't
Leviathan
do
are up
that
6-1 fairly dominantly, King has never IGL
हाँ
his teams
सब
to
Phantom
even a
use
map
करते
win against Sadax. Yeah. He's just lost 2-0, 2-0 the 2 times that they've played against Loud.
वैंडल लॉन्ग रेंज के लिए वन टैप के लिए सही है
बाकी Phantom is always good
They're going to ensure to keep this one going.
अब नजदीक वाली फाइट लेनी है तो उसमें फैंटम चल जाती है और उसका एम भी इतना हिलता नहीं है एज कम्पेयर टू वैंडल।
तो स्प्रे कर सकता है इजीली।
हाँ
क्या मस्त वॉल काटता है भाई, पूरा बैक साइड कट जाता है। स्मोक गंदा हो गया थोड़ा, ऊपर करना था। ये कैसा भाग रहे, कैसा भाग रहे फ्लैश होने के बाद। वो भी हंस रहा है, कॉम भी हंस रहा है।
And this combo is just
ठीक है
utterly
ना।
deadly. The gecko in the sky is so difficult to get around. I love what Leviathan have cooked up here. It's so solid. Yeah. You can see Loud trying to
मैंने
adapt
क्या
to it,
एक्सपेक्ट
trying
किया था
to
पता
hold
है,
on.
एटलीस्ट 8:30-9 बजे तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी। मेरे को नहीं लगता 9 बजे तक चलेगी, खत्म हो जाएगा जल्दी 2-0
Trying to get back in is still going to be
खत्म हो
difficult. It's
जाएगा।
going to bleed them out of utility.
ये मैप ही मेरे को लगता है 7 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा, 8:15 बजे तक दूसरा मैप खत्म।
All of the map control battles. Take a look at that.
क्योंकि इन दोनों में सिर्फ 10 मिनट का गैप रहता है।
They've got flash dizzy combos. They can just go for a pop flash.
इंडिया जैसे नहीं है वो चीज।
15 मिनट का
So
ब्रेक
many
नहीं
different
देते,
ways of fighting.
15-20 मिनट का ब्रेक नहीं देते, फट से चालू करते।
Loud are scrambling for an answer.
हाँ
Their solution might be that deep push out through a short. 5 players though have left. Everyone
अरे
through
एक्चुअली सच
showers.
बताऊं ना, इंडियन मैनेजमेंट का भी गलती है, because वहाँ पे एक चीज नोटिस करेगा ना, प्रोडक्शन इज अ फुल फ्लेजेड जॉब।
To try and delay,
Hmm.
buy them a bit of time.
अपने यहाँ पे थोड़ी मिलता है,
Might be enough. No,
इंडिया में
that's a
इतना नहीं
spam up
मिलता
into
है।
heaven. They've taken out Kawazine. Sarak
तो भी
back against the wall. Hello.
गलती
Lovely shot.
प्रोडक्शन
Trouble with
वालों का
everybody
भी नहीं है
grouped up
भाई,
into showers.
पैसा
Just
नहीं
give them
मिलेगा तो
free
कहाँ
reign
से
and
करेगा,
space
स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं पैसा देते
through
यहाँ
a short. The call has to be the castle here for Lev.
Incredible awareness of the
not
wallbang
about,
angles from Sadak.
official tournament,
Doing
talking about
tiny bits of
public
chunking
tournaments.
damage to them. And this is one of the first
But-
times actually that Leviathan have been
तो भी
stalled out
इतना
from
पैसा तो
going
आता है
for
रे।
their hit. They don't have an option
But
over
वो
towards B.
सिर्फ
They
ऑक्स
don't know
तक
if
ही
somebody's
आता है,
pushed.
प्लेयर्स
No
को
sentinel in
मैनेजमेंट
this
को नहीं
comp
जाता है,
to watch the flank.
वो है
So this is going to be an extraordinarily slow re-clear.
जिसको आता है ना उसी के जेब में जाता है।
The time is ticking. There's 35 seconds.
क्या कहीं हिट करना है कि नहीं करना है, क्या
It is
सोच रहे
quite
हो?
difficult to know where have Lev gone.
हाँ तो नहीं जाएंगे।
Clearing short.
वापस एक
Are
शॉट
they
जा रहे
going
हैं।
for a re-hit?
That's the trouble. Oh, they are. Walk their way over back towards A.
वापस एक शॉट जा
They
रहे हैं।
didn't rotate off because of the prior.
हिले ही नहीं है इसे, सब सिटी पे रुके हुए हैं, 2 लैम्प्स पे एक सिटी पे।
Explosive. Any other tools?
टाइम है नहीं, प्लांट पे स्टिक ही करना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन कुछ नहीं है।
Gone for the plant. Pit laid down on top of this one. Will it be the spam kill? Nothing claims.
बच
Spike's
गए,
planted.
वाइपर अल्टी
Pixel up
खींच
two, it
दिया,
makes this one really difficult.
खत्म,
Try
राउंड
and get
जीत
this
गए,
out. Throw!
राउंड जीत गए। प्लांट करना ही सबसे
Filthy
इम्पोर्टेंट
stuff.
था,
Filthy stuff indeed. Less though.
कर दिया वो।
Willing to go down without a fight. That's control for him. Nade bounce back. Sadak gaining at the rifle.
Same
Few
कर लो
stray
बाबा।
bullets here, but King just walks straight into the back of the side. Wide here. Reload, but there's the wraparound of Mazzino.
Even those fundamentals are falling apart now for Loud. The way that QCK and Kawanzin, or QCK and 2Es, I think it was actually, took the fight there with each other. Delayed, you know, slowly going through the harbor wall, not both at the same
थर्ड राउंड भी
time.
कौन सा था, बोनर।
Loud have been put under a serious amount of pressure and they cannot find the answer. There was about 15 seconds left for this plant to go down. They didn't have any utility to deny the plant, and the pit made it so devastatingly difficult to get back.
10-2 होगा मोस्टली।
एक राउंड खींच सकते हैं।
This is dominance from Lev.
एक राउंड
एक राउंड खींच लेंगे।
एक राउंड खींच सकते
This
हैं।
is super team performance shutting down Loud right now. This is not Aspas
9-3 भी गलती से कर सकते हैं, बट 10-2 तो हो जाएगा।
10-2 हो जाएगा, एक
with
राउंड
Lev
खींच
against 100
लेंगे।
Thieves. This should start to put that to bed. Aspas is playing great. Absolutely. We saw 2K from him in the prior round. But this is them outmaneuvering Loud. Playing.
बट मेरे को ये अच्छा लगता है, स्मोक को एटलीस्ट रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं लोग, कभी-कभी डिसरिस्पेक्ट करते हैं, बाकी रिस्पेक्ट करते ही।
No flashes for QCK.
No. It's going to be a late push from King, I think, when his team gets through into A short.
स्मोक में बैठा होगा या स्मोक के बाहर, क्योंकि स्मोक भी एकदम कट टू कट रहता है,
Little to nothing.
कट टू कट रखते हैं प्रॉपर।
No one player there.
ये लोग गैप नहीं छोड़ते, गलती से भी गैप नहीं छोड़ते।
हाँ वही तो।
Landing.
ए क्या सीन है?
There's the backstab. Applied by King.
दोनों स्टन थे क्या?
Pair of hands, 3 of them. Left standing here onto Loud, less. Through the TP as well, makes a bit of a surprise exit there with the kill as well. Another one.
क्या बोला था यही राउंड प्रो हो गया यही राउंड स्नोबॉल हो गया
to the side, leave it just down to Com. 1 versus 3. Attack baits it out with the spray. All finally down. Players are low here. This is entirely winnable for Com. Entirely winnable.
यही राउंड प्रो हो गया.
What is in your face to the judge?
And it's incredible that the round that Loud win is mostly due to the fact that Les solo decides actually just going to run through the teleporter and 1v2 these guys.
I'm expecting a 10-2.
I feel like sometimes we have seen that from Loud in the past, where Les just decides, right, the game plan's not winning. I am just going to force these fights and win by virtue of my superior skill. But that doesn't bode particularly well because at that point you have kind of admitted that the game plan's not working. And Loud, they've only managed to get their second round on the board.
अल्टी बहुत जल्दी मिलता है प्लांट करने के लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा बंदा मिल जाता है डिफ्यूज करने के लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा बंदा मिलता है
अरे प्लस अल्टी 2 बार कर सकता है
हां it's just running rings around Loud right now with this slow pace of the game.
अरे इस पे सनसेट पे तो लिटरली बहुत क्रेजी है
हां
हां ये काटा
he's just playing rotate trying to help the rest of his team with the Phoenix ultimate. And this is
ये क्या सेंस हुआ ये नहीं समझा मेरे को यहाँ पे काय के लिए स्मोक किया स्पैम रोकने के लिए
semblance of lapse control, but he does give it up towards the back of the side of the rest of his team. Smokes dropped and partitioned.
And now as they rotate, Kawanzi
सब चारों उधर आ गए सिटी पे
Kawanzi in the off angle. He's going to get monumental dizzy broken, but you're right, the clearance was there. Mazino left flank able to assist for the rest of his team now. 4 versus 4, and there's still 50 seconds left. Everything has just been rapid.
And look, Loud have no idea where they're going. They're in spawn right now. They don't know if this is going to be a reaction through the teleporter, moving back over to short, committing to B. They just want to try to get back in with QCK's ult.
Oh, not again!
छोटू
Oh, brutal! What a strike though to deny the plans.
भाई क्राउड कितना एंटिसिपेटिंग है जैसे प्लांट करते हैं वो चिल्लाते
LEV here, pulling out that key utility finally now into the post plant. Already flashed through, QCK forward.
Nice.
Here's the approach, running back. Plenty of targets, but only the one removed. But now he's got a second chance, a second Lisa likes the flank. Sadak
distracting.
All the way behind, running and gunning, you're running supreme. The battle of the IGLs, it's all being traded. Has to be heroics, Aspas.
8-3, ये 4 भी हो सकता है अब तो.
एक्सपोर्ट नहीं होगा.
Loud finally managed to
निकाल लेंगे ये.
एंट्री होगा.
This one because they able to
निकाल लेंगे.
Kawanzin and
टाइम आउट लेंगे देख.
यहाँ पे टाइम आउट लेके सेंचुरी नहीं हाफ टाइम यहाँ नहीं लेंगे.
If Leviathan are going to group up
यहाँ क्यों लेंगे?
and try to ping pong from side to side, Kawanzin's going to get a bit of value, a bit of information, and then Sadak the same. After Leviathan committed to B. Even if this half ends 8-4, even if Loud pulls out 3 in a row at the end, is that anywhere near enough?
2 वैंडल्स 3 वैंडल्स की इस गेम में बहुत क्रेजी है.
Massive disadvantage.
Prelude, Prime और Axis.
Entirely LEV's game to wrap up. It's pretty bow.
प्राइम तो क्लासिक है पर
वन टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट
कुछ लगा तो प्राइम नहीं जिस पे एम नहीं चला है ना तो प्राइम पे एम तो चलेगा.
वही बात है ना जिसको भाई कोई स्किन नहीं लेनी हो प्राइम ले लेता है. छोड़ दे.
Eventually shut down your right, Josh. There is that flank attempt to push coming through around to the back. That's 2 years. Here in a reload. Double face, 2 years. Too easy. No charges.
मजीरो को एक फ्रैग मिलना चाहिए यहाँ
पे. Being instilled now into Loud, they slow it down.
अल्टी करेगा निकाल देगा राउंड.
Overstep themselves. It's King Mazino versus the world.
Carrying spike.
प्लांट करते ही अल्टी निकाल लेगा.
Really does isolate King into that.
खींच दे अल्टी.
Solo player, he will fall. Oh, popped off. Can it be doable, Mazino? Maybe set up for these fights as well, but the stun's just being littered. Less. Yeah, he's pushed off. Kawazi not ready. And a stun.
Ah, ये क्या राउंड है?
Oh, what a clutch.
साले स्क्रिप्ट राइटर है क्या? 9-3 होएगा.
He gets his ultimate with the plant. King throws
वो तो 9-3 के लिए करेंगे. नहीं
स्क्रिप्ट राइटर है क्या?
Exactly as the first bolt of the stun is coming through.
अबे ये राउंड कैसे निकाल सकते हैं लेकिन मजीनो साला फ्लैश हो गया स्टन डॉज कर लिया फ्लैश से भी निकल लिया
Beautiful ending to the round. That sets them up for the 9-3. Magical beginning here for LEV. Let's send it down to the desk for them to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, Brent. Heartbreak at the end of that round. Kalanzine is a different idea. They're not double facing.
10-2 से 8-4 होता ना
all goes wrong, and that's in keeping.
एक तो पहले से 2 राउंड जीते हैं तो कंपलसरी वो एक और एक करने के लिए ट्राई करेंगे कुछ भी हो जाए इसलिए बोला था
This setup,
and 3
util heavy setup is brutal.
Yeah, and it's very interesting because I didn't really expect that.
ये राउंड क्लास था मतलब ये राउंड सबसे क्लास
How
राउंड
many
था
flashes are able to disrupt whatever executes they throw out? They're getting whatever they want.
Yeah, I thought that Loud would be able to do a much better job of retaking as well, having all the flashes to come
सबसे
back
easiest flash to dodge पता है breach क्या है
smokes are placed, and then be able to come back through.
और सबसे toughest flash to dodge is Phoenix.
The harbor wall, the Viper wall, something along those lines. That just did not pan out at all.
You can't dodge Phoenix flash. बहुत risky है वो.
Like being able to use the seekers for information, the patience that they have on some of those executes.
अब
They're able to do that on both
जब से ये किया है ना तब से तो और ज़्यादा पागलपन हो गया है.
Yeah, I mean heartbreak at the end.
Buff करने के बाद.
To be a really dominant game for the Vietnam, probably one of the most dominant games we've seen at Kickoff so far.
अब तो स्काई के 2 फ्लैशेस ही आते हैं
कायो वाला फील
रीजनरेट भी नहीं होते
कायो का फील कर दिया ना उसमें तो आजकल इसके लिए कायो ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो गया है rather than स्काई बट स्काई का एक और 2 बेनिफिट है ना स्काई डॉग तेरे को एरिया क्लियर करके देता है तेरे को हील मिल जाती है
his satchel paths that he was taking. I think a lot of times he's seeing an opportunity, he's seeing a timing, and he's going for it. And I think it's not necessarily a given, but when you see those moments, you think, okay, he's a guy that's key in the decision structure right now.
Silky smooth movement, nasty mechanics. Aspas is icy right now. Let's head back to our casters for the second half of Bind.
Yeah, it's going to be an important one for the pistol. For Loud to stand a chance in this one, you got to imagine. I mean, 9-3. Yeah, we don't really know how Loud's comp is going to work out on their attack side, but
पिस्टल पे डिपेंड करता है कैसा निकालेंगे.
And if you think about how Loud's composition worked on Ascent, it took Matt
आज कुछ भी बोल लेकिन Demon 1 ऑफ था पूरा ऑफ था Demon 1
pressure onto the players anchoring.
सेकंड मैप में तो एकदम ऑफ था टीम ने जितवाया है.
Makes it kind of easy for the defenders to figure out where you're going and what you're doing.
उठा ले और हाँ अब टीपी मार के दूसरा और भी उठा ले.
It's good to see that QCK is thinking about the future. They're assuming they're not going to get 13-3'd.
Yeah, farm up the ult, try and get the ult online. 13-3, I mean, Wire was bringing it up as well. That's one of the most brutal maps that Loud have ever lost. Even mentioned it was against Com, it was EG. Seeking to dish it out again.
Is that the series where they came back and smoked them 13-0?
Yeah, it was.
Everybody knew.
They can dish it back out.
Yeah, they really can. Here we go, Smoke's dropped. Played at the feet. Shot by QCK. Thinking twice.
भाई ये क्या है?
One there, fight into Lamps. King remove.
भाग दिया आसपास.
Oh boy, chase down and jumping with the right click. Brutal in every single sense of the word. Corn flash a little bit too deep here. Does not find.
Whip क्या आसपास whip क्या.
Flawless round here for Loud.
Ay.
Featuring Master Shifu sitting down Tai Lung. Gave him the business there, didn't he? So Loud
देखो पता अटैक में असेंट पे अटैक में आसपास के पूरे हाफ में सिर्फ 4 किल थे 4 या 5 किल. ना एंट्री ले पा रहा था ना कुछ कर पा रहा था.
On their attack side, there are chances that they can build some kind of snowball that turns into an avalanche.
देख लिया.
They spot Aspas on the cross. There are so many Leviathan players here.
He's got to evacuate. Yeah, he's got a TP.
Not that that's really a problem. Look how many other people are around.
Stun into the corner. There's a flash player trying to fight this one. Loud. Stand their ground, rooted into the spot.
Nice one, Tom.
Tom's getting away with it though. Still alive.
They're worried. They don't know exactly how many other players are here. Mizzino, of course, could still be on B, as far as Laudo are aware.
Play by Karazine. Walking through, spotting it by Com. Attempt to just re-peek back out, get some of that information. So should be a clean cut round. All for Loud here with a plan online.
Because QCK ended up falling, though, they're not looking to try to farm up the Phoenix Cell. Not going to quite have that one online, as far as I'm aware. So a lot of this is about the ult cycling, and I think it's pretty important, actually, for Leviathan to just go down to Spike here.
Yeah.
You don't want to start building up these huge ultimates that the Loud composition is going to have access to.
Where's Aspas off to?
Perhaps seeing if he can get an exit over towards Hookah.
Does he really want to be saving the Sheriff?
I wouldn't imagine so, but he's got a little bit of time to sneak back in.
Sure, might be able to get the one here. It's just less.
There. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
okay,
He got
there is the
one.
Zeno goes down to Spike. This next round is going to be absolutely crucial. Les didn't buy, so he's going to be able to afford to bring a rifle into the round. They already have a rifle and 2 Bulldogs, and they're 1 orb away from Phoenix Cell. This is what I'm talking about. The potential is there for Loud to take this round and start an ult cycle that can really push this momentum forwards for them. Leviathan would love to take this one. Go up 10-5, keep things clean, calm, under control.
Stunt that momentum.
9-3 curse to be activated, kind
Don't want to
of.
let a team
Yeah,
like Loud get going.
Aspas goes for the cross again over towards the teleporter on B.
Jiggle. My King, lucky. It's a bit of a pre-fire attempt. Aspas did get the cross, so here he is. Slide off angle. Is that to bait them to push up into Aspas?
I think it is.
Yeah, the dog through showers.
A lot of times the attacking teams are going to try and punish the Sky for that, and Aspas is just ready and waiting.
They're not expecting it.
Oh,
What a reaction from QCK! He's rapid with
भाई पागल हो गया है?
instantaneous. The fight being taken to him. King now trapped forwards, but there's that ult. He's only just taken him out, and there's a second go of things once more.
इनका कुछ भी है भाई ये लाउड की टीम पूरा अटैकिंग कॉम्प लेके आ रही है घुस रही है मार रही है
But the players are corralled and cornered of Lev in through elbow. Didn't we say at the start of this round, you don't want to let a team like Loud get going, that momentum. But they've done it now. Maybe Mazzino could do something. Have to get plenty more after that. Sadak falling.
भाई लेकिन ये क्या भाई क्या कॉम्प है बिलोंग स्टन करता है राइट साइड वाले को मारता है लेफ्ट साइड वाला जो ऑक्टा वाला एरिया है उसमें दिक्कत देता है निकल जा भाई निकल जा 2 गन्स बचा ले कोव डाल के निकल जा भाई कुछ कर ले
Leviathan will at least have 2 rifles into the next, but their economy is going to be
क्या
a
लगता है तेरे
really
को
unusual spot. Whenever you
कम बैक
see
ड्रीम
these
स्टोरी
kind of situations,
नहीं
X and Mazzino are going to be
इतना नहीं होगा
money and wanting to save the rifles
6-9 तो हो गया है
नेक्स्ट राउंड 6-9 हो गया 7-9 होगा फिर 7-10 होगा ठीक है नेक्स्ट राउंड इको है
ये तो इको है उनको पता है कि
good luck stopping them. That's basically the game plan with this composition, right?
आसपास में अभी तक ऑफ नहीं आएगा
Really tough.
अब तो अब आएगी नेक्स्ट राउंड
नेक्स्ट आएगी काइंड ऑफ नेक्स्ट आएगी मेरे को नहीं लगता
Hi.
निकल
Start flying at Cowanzine, and
भाई
he's like
स्टिंगर
Hi,
खेल रहा है
leaps in front of them and takes
right
out.
there. Yeah, he just did not care.
It was wild.
Something to prove, though, I think. Playing like it. And yeah, everyone holding hands up through short walls, go down, seeking to find a player, just walking and wading straight across it. Now, there's always the danger of the stack here, so we can buy
परफेक्ट भाई
it.
परफेक्ट पूरा लैम्प क्लियर पूरा कंट्रोल
Back to the side, plan of Kawazine. Nothing to delay, nothing to deny.
हो गया 5v5 रीटेक
Range artillery, the
With
util
weaker
on the
weapons.
flying Dizzy dealt with. All up now in their faces.
These are not super comfortable positions for Loud.
Actually forced them forwards a little bit here. Tex is defusing this one. No, Wingman taken out. There's the removal. Kawazine spamming through and out, but no one else really tapping to force the fight
Not
towards
much
them.
time,
King.
Bren.
Yep, another tap. Not much time. Out into the open.
It's done
Con is destined to go down to this one. He's got no chance. Can he get through the
Nice
TP? No.
7-9
Nice attempt.
That's the rifle's gone. And
And now this eco round powers up Loud's ult cycle. Right? That gets Sadak's ult online. This round is also probably going to get Kawanzin's ult online.
Yeah.
And this all stems back to
अब शायद से वापस PS के बस
now suddenly it's outside the back into the game.
Definitely does. I mean, Lev are going to be able to scrape together a buy roughly. The loser's bonus racking up. House money, if you will.
अब कयो अल्टी आएगी मोस्टली
Too easy for Loud. It's not going to be
अब
like
तो नहीं आई
equivalent of eco kills coming into them, but
अपने लिए इसने
finding their way back into the map.
22 बचा रहे नेक्स्ट राउंड्स के लिए
Slow as it goes, there's a stun
फुल
declare.
डिफॉल्ट है वाइपर वॉल खींचेगा स्मोक करेगा
It's raining down into the
लैम्प से
wall.
कोई भी
See
पिक
if
नहीं
he
कर
can
सकता
tag him onto a player playing that common angle.
Again,
Default
so
का
much
game है।
focus onto B. Whenever they've got rifles online.
मुझे बोला ना कयो अल्टी आएगी भी
That
पेंट्री होएगी
seems very early.
All popped off for Sadak. Set this one flying here. The TP attempt. Kawazin, he's all the way in. Wow, what a way to pave the entrance for the rest of your team to get the hell in their sight. Planted towards the back of it, actually. They're going to be trying to flip this one on its head here for Lev, knowing that Hookah is compromised. Cove deep. Mazzino surely he's not going to be able to get a nasty peek.
Right before the Cove deploys.
Still going to contend and tackle a lot of these players. Flash underhanded over the top.
Util
Launch pin
dumping
down
है
on
भाई
the
क्या
thunder.
util dumping है
Someone's denying delay. Pushing them away.
Serious
After
util
shot, you
dumping
just
है
cannot
भाई
walk
क्या
in
किया
to the site. It's all in Loud's control. Feeling like they might want to go. Yeah, they want to try and make a
Save
go.
कर
So
रहे
you
हैं
just got to
8-9
save again.
bro
Walk
it's
away.
dream comeback 3-9
Unbelievable the amount of utility that Loud has. Sadak got crunched in Hookah.
पागल है भाई तू यूटिल्स देखना कितनी रहेगी ब्रीच का स्टन
बहुत ज्यादा
ब्रीच के 2 फ्लैश कयो का फ्लैश कयो का नाइफ कयो का मॉली पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए यू हैव वाइपर के 2 मॉली ब्रिम का मॉली कयो का मॉली फीनिक्स के पास अगर मॉली बचा तो फीनिक्स का मॉली क्या क्या है ब्रीच का आफ्टर शॉक ये प्रॉपर अटैकिंग ही कॉम्प है अगर तू देखेगा ना इसमें डिफेंस में 3 राउंड्स वाज इनफ फॉर देम
जी खेलती थी पता है ब्रिज कॉम ब्रिज रेज
हेल रेंजर वाले टाइम पे ना
हेल रेंजर ऑफ कोर्स हेल रेंजर
पोपा जी वाले टाइम पे तो फिक्स था तो हेल रेंजर फिक्स ब्रिज पे खेलता था और रेस गोलू को गिला देते
तब तो चेंबर खेलता था फ्रॉसी
वो तो प्री नर्फ के टाइम पे ना चेंबर जेट चेंबर स्विच करता था पर चेंबर का अभी भी अपन ये कर सकते हैं भाई लाइक राइट वाले ये कर सकते हैं जो ट्रैप का ये जो सीन है ना रेंज वाला वो निकाल सकते हैं
हाँ सिर्फ वो निकाल दिया ना तो भी खेलेंगे तो भी चेंबर खेल सकते हैं पता है
It's okay to play with that ray. Like similarly जब traps का तुम्हारा cipher traps का कोई range नहीं है तो similarly तुम ये कर सकते हो ना काहे के लिए ये नहीं करते हो रेंज वाला सीन है उसके लिए चेंबर कोई खेलता नहीं है अभी तो ठीक है चेंबर के जो हेड हंटर्स के जो प्राइस है वो कम की है 150 से 100 पे लेके आए
फिर से
100 कर दिया
कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा है
कोई नहीं खेल रहा पता ही नहीं चल रहा है भाई पता ही नहीं चल रहा है कि अपडेट आया भी है ये तो हम मेरे जैसे कोई नर्डी लोग हैं उनको पता है नाइस रॉ एम डुअल हुए ये दोनों भी
You have fuel left here for Les to try and gain some of that ground. His team right next to him. Through showers, flash through, nade, forced out now. Aiming to delay.
Deep down short range.
75 HP.
This here, fight towards default. That's Aspas. One man.
Aspas.
Again by Sadak still. They've got control of lamps. Doubled up. Side by side attack. Not quite committal now by Sadak. Wants to get this plant down towards triple. Rotations abound by Com. He's going to be a bit late to the party, but he's got the Seekers now to utilize. And Hot, okay, Hot Flash. Bit skew with, but Sadak's alive. Not punished for the mistake. Seekers. Right behind him, he can't quite deal with it. 9.
Shot, yaar, King.
Run straight up onto the line. Back a triple now, and you got to imagine Lev, they're going to have that discipline. Jump spot. No easy fight, but 2 years. Known for it. Molly, drop down. He cannot even walk up to them
he
here.
just can't do anything.
All the way into the diffuser spam. Half, all the way through.
He just can't do anything. The Molly ke chakkar mein he just can't do anything.
Excellent util usage towards the end there from King and Mazzino. It's just checkmate.
Yeah. But एक चीज बता मेरे को आदि.
And you've got the cove.
Have anybody expected कि Valorant इतना ज़्यादा pickup मारेगा?
Player advantage. Something that they hadn't really been
Like in
able to
freaking
get
4
at
years,
any
इतना
point.
pickup मारा.
Loud had mostly been going for these A hits on the anti.
गेम सही से है ना
Massive.
इसलिए
ends up going down to Cowan
और CS डेड हो रहा था
an awesome position on site to play the rest of his teammates.
Like CS तो आज
और
भी
इन्होंने
public खेल रही है.
So let's
तो
stabilize.
खेलती है नो डाउट
And get up close to ultimates.
Viper's pit drop down.
बट पहले से CS के इतने टूर्नामेंट्स नहीं थे राइट ने इतने टूर्नामेंट्स बनाए हैं टूर्नामेंट्स लाओ
Lucky to not go down.
फिर टीम्स भी आएंगी टूर्नामेंट्स होए तो
सही.
Aim now for Loud. Set the sights on to B.
बट वही बात है ना रीजन टू रीजन डिफर कर गया. पैसिफिक में फिर भी इंडिया पीछे रह गया जबकि गेम पूरे वर्ल्ड में साथ में आई. चाइना में लेट आई ऊपर से गेम.
Hookah crunches are really good when your Viper's got the pit short.
फिर भी चाइना इतना अच्छा खेल रही है. As a region, China is doing good.
तो उन भाई वो बिलीबिली टीम आई थी फर्स्ट.
ए क्या कर रहा है तू क्या कर रहा है? टीपी मार लेता है इससे अच्छा.
Lev climbing further and further up, figuring out how to deal with this Loud B exec in real time.
क्यों कूद रहा था भाई? ट्विस्ट
and want to clear long like almost immediately.
वो डिटेन हो गया था अल्ट मारा था.
डिटेन थोड़ी हुआ.
डिटेन हुआ था वो.
Was he detained?
हाँ.
अरे ओके. Fuck, I thought कि ऐसे ही नाच रहा है. मैं बोला टीपी क्यों नहीं मार रहा?
I love that call by Lev.
Check.
I think it's a fantastic read in terms of how to dish it out against a team like Loud because they're very obvious when they're taking that space.
Timeout भी 11 ने कॉल
They
किया
use
है.
a lot of util to clear up to be long. There was a
सही है.
gives them appropriate timers to try and refight for some of it.
ठीक है तो
क्लोज आउट करना है.
Calling a second timeout.
Yeah, Leviathan are using their second timeout here after winning 2 rounds in a row. And I think the reason for this, Brennan, is because the ults are starting to get online again for Loud. So they've been able to win these 2
गलतियां भी
rounds
करते हैं
when
ना.
Loud weren't really using big
गलतियां ठीक है but
and now that Loud's ult cycle is
देख
starting to
इसको
come
तो
back,
कोई कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला है. ये तो सोता ही रहेगा.
maybe adjusting something proactively.
ये मेरे को लगता है टीम मीटिंग में भी कुछ नहीं बोलता रहेगा. टीम मीटिंग में भी सोता रहेगा.
Where he is around the map.
इसको ऐसा ही बोला रहेगा भाई तू खुला सांड है तेरे को मारने का है खाली मार.
With the orbital strike particularly, I mean he used it
नहीं होता है ऐसा.
fairly aggressively to try and put some pressure on them, but what's the game plan? Where are they going? Sadak looks like he's grouping his team up to head down short. I mean, this might be as simple as the Lamps orbital strike.
कौन बोलेगा बे किंग की आईजी है लेकिन इतना मारा है किंग ने मैप में.
Run it back. Flash through. Off your feet. You do not care. Stuns. Or drop down. Tex got
Molly kill.
to Kawazine. In through the back and he's just ducked and weaved and dodged and he's still alive. Mazzino right to the side of triple here, but Tex eventually cleaned up. That was a Showers player.
And now Loud are actually calling a freeze, backing up, inserting QCK. It's really deep in Lamps here. And the quieter Loud are, the more Leviathan are going to want to reclear this and potentially
हाल तो खींचेगा ये.
प्लांट पे ही खींचेगा मोस्टली.
Left QCK moves forwards, flash through.
प्लांट आ नहीं रहा देख इसकी वजह से.
Back of the site, fully cleared out orbital strike just for the unknown area. Showstopper.
एक्सपेक्ट किया उसने.
Catching it right onto the toes of QCK.
आसपास एक्सपेक्टेड कि कोई क्लोज होगा.
Now get off here, Mazzino with the flank all the way through.
इतना आवाज कर दी, इतना आवाज कट किया फिर भी
Mazzino
एक्सपेक्ट किया.
lucky to be alive still. Walls up, splits them up. They've got to play in front of this one here for Loud. It's going to make these post plans even more awkward to try and play for. Ollie sent flying. Beautiful angle to peek there, but it's cleaned up and traded. The kill confirmed. King! And caught with the fuse. He's stuck this one already, halfway through. And the safety in numbers, plenty of them. Teammates got his back.
मॉली बहुत थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया.
Leviathan have definitely figured out what they're doing now against Loud. And getting up to
I expected 6
after one hell of a comeback from
650 तक
Loud on the
close out
stage.
7 बज गया भाई close out होके तो नहीं हुआ
But let's string 3 rounds
Easy
in a
rounds.
row together. And they dominated Shower's control throughout all of that. Mazino started putting pressure behind
1-8 था ना तब
Aspas used his ult just to make sure that his team could get into backside and pull off.
पहले तो 1-8 था ना स्कोर
Good stuff. Good team
अभी
coordination.
तो अपन सोच रहे थे कि जल्दी close out हो जाएगा
And another
7 बजे नहीं
great
close out
round from King.
Navigating the ults, get themselves up to 12. This is your chance, your opportunity here if you are LEV to get this map done and dusted, dealt with, and Sanak
खत्म
completely on an island.
Initiator is done for Spike इतना पीछे छोड़ के आए हो
IGL down, how do you pick up the pieces if you are allowed? Smoke fades. Flash to the corner, QCK. Tap of the orb. Again trying to bait out that response, but no one bites. LEV. Calling for the reinforcements. Mazino now here. Spike is nowhere near.
मार भी खाया
Yeah, Loud are playing a spread default at the start of this round. And I think Sanak just thought, based on them hammering B over and over again, he thought they might be conditioned to give up showers.
Right here.
It's fallen at the start of this round. And to be honest, Loud don't have too much control. They're about to hit into 3 players on B.
इनका कोच मैंने बहुत टीम को कोच को देखा है बहुत सारी टीम्स खाली एक कॉल देता है टाइम आउट के अंदर टॉप मोड आगे सब ठीक कर रहे हो टॉप मोड खाली इतना ही बोलता है कि कॉम्स का मारे कॉम्स देते जाओ
Viper Molly's also dropped down. They just cannot get into the site. It's so damn hard for them right now. Kawazine.
वही तो मेन चीज होती है
बहुत कोचेस को सुना है मैंने कि टॉप मोड खाली बात कर दे रहा हूं बात कर दे रहा हूं
Blocking and partitioning, it fades away, opens a chance at all for Loud. 15 seconds left, time becoming an issue. Mosh pit colliding with the back of the wall. The nade on top of this when they got to try and get this spike all the way down. Les got to commit to this. Stunned up. Tizzy trying to do the most.
मैप भी क्लोज आउट नहीं हुआ अभी तक क्लोज आउट नहीं हुआ
Loud, how have you managed that?
There was so much pressure there onto the Levy, from the Leviathan players, sorry. But incredible crossfires from Loud.
Still it's not
Mazino
close
just got left kind of in the open. There's the kill onto him.
Mazino
but he
बहुत
was
गंदा
faced into
फंसा
like 3 or 4 players from Loud who'd all got out into the site.
तो वाइपर अल्टी भी है ना
Deep Kawazine got. He just walked out.
एक राउंड वाइपर अल्टी पे निकाल
Due to those
सकते
smokes,
हैं
a
एंट्री
great
मिला
smoke
तो
from 2E's, a Cove as well. Loud is still making a big fight of this.
पर हार्बर अल्टी का रीटेक भी क्रेजी रहता
Still alive in the map.
है एक राउंड सदाक के अल्टी पे एंट्री कर लेंगे
Sadak going down
हो गया 2 राउंड तो गया
salvage.
मोस्टली 11-12 जाएगा 11-13 स्कोर लाइन
They've got a
99%
few chances.
I think one of the questions for Sadak here is
जा सकते हैं 11-13
truck actually. Just looking for that early pick.
11-13 का क्लोज आउट दिख रहा है मेरे को शायद 99.9% और या फिर कनौजन ने अपनी अल्टी बना दी कौन ने तो भाई ओटी भी
The way into the side here, paving a bit of a way to get this spike down. It's a split attempt. Both the team entirely grouping up right through showers, so that's going to be cleared out. And there's a fight being called into the back of the side. They want to try and fight for this backside control. Mazino staying alive, but no, he just can't quite do it. Kawazine!
ये ओटी जा रहा है
Disgusting performance.
ये ओटी जा रहा है
That's an outrageous timing to push that. Again, Kawazine stepping up. He was instrumental in their win against Sentinels.
This is going OT. This is freaking going OT.
I actually think he's going to save. I don't think he is going to die.
No, not right now.
I don't think so.
ओटी डाउटफुल है
What a play from Kawazine.
जा सकता है इसमें
जा सकता है एक राउंड वाइपर अल्टी एक राउंड ब्रीच अल्टी
Suck up that space for his team and play people in.
नेक्स्ट राउंड इको है इनका
नेक्स्ट इको भी है पैसा भी नहीं है खाली एक वेपन
After Mazino had done a
मतलब
pretty great
11-12
job there, being able to dominate a smoke.
11-12 तो ऐसे ही होगा
Kawazine gets the punish onto him and clean up.
फिर अगर वाइपर अल्टी में रीटेक डाउटफुल होएगा क्योंकि हार्बर अल्टी यूज कर लिया है
The war machine keeps rolling.
It really does. There is power to this Loud composition. Full blind onto Tex. A punish on Mazino, who I think was trying to.
भाई ये क्रेजी शॉट था फ्लैश में मार दिया
Was that a 140 the end? Sadak stealing kills.
एंजॉय कर रहा है
Aspas dropped 31 in their
On
opening game
30
against Leviathan on this map. And now he's been kept in check. The trades, the punishes coming out from Loud have been so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, because Loud are playing so tight together, if Aspas wins the opening duel, he tends to get punished immediately afterwards. That is so crucial for keeping a star player like Aspas in check. The final boss on his one of his most dominant maps, Bind, when he played with Loud, is being held down a little bit, and it's fallen to other players like King to step up and try and lead his team to victory. Now the pressure's on King again.
हाँ मेरे कास तो हो जाएगा
The prior one, after those 2 round wins, was probably Loud's.
Yeah, probably mislabeled.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
They don't get 3 timeouts. At least they shouldn't.
A-pack का क्या
Something
scene?
funky going on. But Lev, you look at their economy, they can't
सुबह है ना
afford to buy up
T1
here,
paper X
which
DRX
means,
Genji
in all likelihood, we're heading to an explosive round
काली है
24
ना
with huge ults online. But Loud still
Genji
have to
आएगी
navigate this
मुझसे
one first.
अब यो 3 ही
Is
है
gonna be
ठीक है
a problem
वो भी
for
सकता
Sadak
है
to
कि
get
इधर
through. Sadak's been trying to get hookah
possibility है
control just by flashing his way in, that kind of thing.
चलो guys
If
back
they
to the
want
game
go
10
hookah
12
here,
I am
King's gonna
expecting
be
an
a
OT
menace with that
11
judge.
13 तो है ही 11 12 तो है ही I'm expecting an OT let's see
King holds his ground. What about util expended up through B?
OT हो सकता है
I am expecting an OT मैंने ब्रीच अल्ट चेक नहीं किया था मेरे को पता था एक का अल्ट पे निकलेगा एक वाइपर अल्ट पे निकलेगा ब्रीच अल्ट मैंने नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया था कि इतना जल्दी बन जाएगा 3 मार दिया ना उसने एक ही राउंड में
Remember Leviathan have gone for that before.
अभी ये और ले लेता
ब्रीच अल्ट भी बन गई
Trailblazers be clearing. Doesn't spot anything. They don't break it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty important.
Now it is
Now Loud are going to have to go back and make more noise in B long, or even get the punish.
मेरा आवाज गया है सिर पे
फालतू में मार खाया ये जब देखो फिनिक्स अल्टी भी मिलेगी अगले राउंड में
And hit over towards A, but they can just hit the gas.
Knife in the back.
You get the Phoenix ult as well in the next round.
Info. Rest of the team there. What do you choose to expend? Just the fault line for now.
ये अल्ट साइकिल चालू होते ही गलती हो गई है
The fast rotation of Lev. They want to be into this fight.
भाई शॉट यार आसपास by
He's
the
only
way
good for the one. QCK was a rapid Ferrari swing from him. And a plant. Not pushed back. King though still hiding.
एक्सपेक्ट कर दिया
Rough. What can these players really do? Zeno touched close.
ओए आ गया
And though just the Spectre couldn't hit the trap.
ब्रीम वर्ल्ड पे आ जाएगी
अभी देख सब कुछ है
ले
सब
लेगा
कुछ
वो
है ब्रिमल्ट तो नहीं आएगी ब्रिमल्ट में तो टाइम लगेगा 3 पॉइंट है
They realized that once the Trailblazers saw
तो
nothing
भी
over towards B long, they had to go back into that area.
तू देख
वो प्लान कर लेगा और ले लेगा सही से दो
दो तो नहीं मिलेगा एक ही मिलेगा अगर एकदम स्लो खेला तो दोनों मिल सकते हैं
दो नहीं एक ही लेगा एक और लेगा और एक प्लान करेगा
एक प्लांट एक और 3 और चाहिए एक किल लेना पड़ेगा ना
एक हाँ ले लेगा वो
एंट्री भगा के एंट्री हुई सीधा entered.
Util being expended here, but it's going to be fading. Clears out the smoke. Still, players not being pushed back. Guess what, Mazzino? He's still there. Holding down the ground, but it was a bit of a ruse. They were just trying to pull the players away, but
fake किया
this
Phoenix
entire
ulti
Lev have
है
not been
बाकी
pushed back.
B
They've
जा
just
रहे
taken
हैं
B long control. They want to fight for this one themselves. Rolling Thunder.
Monica!
Can't play through into the side. It's a refight attempt. Being caught out Thrash.
काट दिया
Players locked up. And just they can't do a bloody thing. Live it here. In droves now, and 3 players left standing
फंस
below.
गया
This could be
मैं क्या बोला था फंसा दिया साला गेम फंसा दिया
hold it down. Plenty of players.
मैं ओटी बोल तो रहा था अभी भी चांस है अब नहीं
उसने ये ले लिया
There's so much spam there onto Lex. He's knocked down to 30 health. One more Vandal bullet will do it.
It's just not doable for Loud. They need a miracle here. They're going to try and run themselves up now through B long, but Thrash is round 2 once more to the
भाई अब तो जीजी
and the corner's not there. Not in the slightest.
shit on man shit on
In the
fuck
blink
it
of an eye. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Weak and fragile, less retreating.
बी काहे के लिए
ये
गए
भागते गया
पर बी काहे के लिए गए ये जाते ना
Just getting the spike. 20 seconds. He's gone
हाँ
back to the
ये
base.
was happening bro बी नहीं ट्राई करना था
Waiting for it.
He's just got to pray to whatever deities he holds
ये
dear,
कौन सा
but there
कॉल
is
है भाई फिनिक्स पे
no chance.
फेक करवाया यार फिनिक्स से 3 अल्टी थी तीनों अल्टियों में बर्बाद कर दिया
टाइम ही नहीं है
11:30 well played fake comeback and Leviathan got that
against his former team.
fake comeback story 9-3 से 11-13 अपना स्प्लिट 1 का क्या सीन?
हाँ, उसके प्लेऑफ बाकी है ना।
कप 1 के प्लेऑफ्स बाकी है, फिर कप 2 भी तो आएगा।
कप 2 में वही 8 टीम रहेगी, और कौन सी दूसरी है, उतनी ही 8 टीम है।
कप 2 का रेगुलर सीजन पता नहीं ना, अभी तक क्या है, अनाउंस ही नहीं हुआ है। मिडल टीआर, ग्रे फॉक्स और ये है ना रेवेनेंट है। मजा मजा कब आएगा पता है मेरे को? ये देख, ग्रे फॉक्स इज डाउटफुल, फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग ग्रे फॉक्स डाउटफुल है। बाकी 3 टीम्स में से कोई भी 2 टीम फाइनल्स में आ सकती है। रेवेनेंट का तो ड्रीम रन चल रहा है।
रेवेनेंट, रेवेनेंट से मेडल आ सकती है फाइनल।
टीआर कुड बी आल्सो द वन, क्योंकि डेथ मेकर आजकल मार रहा है भाई।
या मार रहा है वो, बट जब सीन क्या हुआ पता है, जो उसको इनिशिएटर दिया जमा ने उसको, इसलिए ड्यूएलिस्ट पे लाया उसको फिर से।
हाँ, वो तो लाना ही पड़ा। अब जैसे ये जम गया है इसको, काइंड ऑफ रॉसी को जम गया इनिशिएटर, पता है? मतलब एम पे खेलना लग गया वो,
नहीं
और जम गया उसको।
नहीं, उसको पता चल गया एक तो कि उससे बेहतर ड्यूलिस्ट है।
वो ईगो खत्म हो गई।
उसने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया वो चीज।
भाई बोल रहा हूँ, ईगो खत्म हो गई। पहले ईगो थी कि भाई मैं
हाँ
ड्यूलिस्ट बेस्ट है, लेकिन नहीं, ईगो खत्म हो गई वहां पे।
हाँ,
बिकॉज ही हैज टेस्टेड हिज
क्योंकि
वाटर्स इन
उसने,
पूरा का पूरा लीग ना, पैसिफिक लीग में उसने अपने वाटर्स टेस्ट कर लिए।
हाँ, तभी तो उसको पता चल गया उससे बेटर है।
कि इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे क्या गेम चल रही है। बट एक्चुअली अगर जी
उस,
में रहता ना ये, तो अलग ही सी फील रहती थी। जी में
हम्म,
अगर रहता तो अलग फील रहती थी। ठीक है,
इफ
इंडियन।
अगर लाइटनिंग फास्ट भी नहीं रहता ना तो जी को कोई सपोर्ट नहीं करता।
भाई एक प्लेयर तो चाहिए ना इंडियन, नहीं तो भाई इंडियन टीम का मतलब क्या है?
हाँ वही।
ये वैसी बात हो गई भाई कि तुमने सब आउटसोर्स करवा लिया, फिर बोलते हो हमें इंडियन कंपनी। इंडियन
हम्म,
कंपनी का मतलब क्या? तुमने तो सब बाहर से आउटसोर्स करवाया। भाई पेपर एक्स ने भी मोस्टली बाहर से आउटसोर्स करवाया, लेकिन पेपर एक्स परफॉर्मेंस भी देती है ना उसके साथ साथ।
पेपर एक्स क्या बोलते, जब से बनी है तब से एक ही रोस्टर है।
इसके लिए पीपल हैव एक्सेप्टेड इट।
ना चेंज, उसने चेंज ही नहीं किया है अभी तक। अभी चेंज हुआ है सिर्फ,
हाँ वो भी।
उसके पहले चेंज ही नहीं था।
इट्स लाइक वो भी पता है, फोर्थ चेंज है, ऐसा नहीं है कि वांटेड चेंज है।
वो नहीं पता अभी, वांटेड भी हो सकता है क्योंकि बेन का बेंच था वैसे भी।
देख जिंग नहीं खेलने वाला था, दैट इज फॉर श्योर। बिंकाई
नहीं,
को
जिंग
बेंच।
खेलेगा।
जिंग आफ्टर कमिंग टू, उसका वो थोड़ी कंप्लीट हुआ है अभी तक। आर्मी वाला सीन थोड़ी
वो
कंप्लीट।
खेल रहा है, उसने खेला है मैचेस।
किधर
ये
खेला?
देखे नहीं?
किधर खेला?
मैचेस, मैचेस खेले।
अफ्रीकन टीवी
देख
वाला
तू,
छोड़ दे।
अफ्रीकन टीवी ने अभी पैसिफिक में।
पैसिफिक में कुछ नहीं खेला उसने।
नहीं अभी नहीं, कहीं तो खेला है।
पैसिफिक में कुछ नहीं खेला उसने। मेरे को जितना याद है ना, सही में पैसिफिक में एक तो गेम खेले हैं ये लोग। पैसिफिक में एक ही तो गेम हुआ है इनका, दूसरा गेम, सॉरी 2 गेम हुआ ना, कि एक ही हुआ?
नहीं, अफ्रीकन के इसमें देखा था,
शायद अफ्रीकन टीवी
अफ्रीकन
में।
के इसमें तो खेला था।
अफ्रीकन टीवी में ही खेला होगा।
अफ्रीकन टीवी में तो खेला ही है।
अफ्रीकन टीवी के अलावा मेरे को नहीं लगता किसी और में खेला है।
अफ्रीकन टीवी के बाद यही तो हुआ पैसिफिक।
रुक जाइए, इवेंट्स में जाके अफ्रीकन टीवी में देख लेते हैं क्या सीन है।
लास्ट मैच देख लेना, सेंटिनल्स का ही देख ले।
हाँ वही कर लेता हूँ, बेटर है। साला इतना नीचे जाना पड़ेगा नहीं तो। रुक जा, पेपर एक्स। सेंटिनल्स वाला ही देख लेते हैं, सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस पेपर एक्स। खेला है, अफ्रीकन में ही खेला है।
नहीं, इन्होंने भी बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स लिए थे।
किसने?
फिर
सेंटिनल्स ने?
पेपर एक्स ने।
पेपर एक्स ने?
पेपर एक्स ने
भाई 6 के
उसके
6 बंदे खेले
बाद
थे अफ्रीकन में।
अफ्रीकन में खेले हैं, वही तो बोला।
जिंग शायद कितना, जिंग खाली एक ही मैप खेला है या 2 मैप खेला है? जिंग पहला मैप खेला था, दूसरा मैप खेला था, फिर बैठ गया था, फिर मोनिया को चांस दिया था, बैठ गया था, फिर जिंग। 3-0 ही हो गया था गेम ही, 3-0 हो गया था, फोर्थ मैप तक चांस ही नहीं मिला।
हम्म।
हाय हाय हाय। But actually Twitch is something, मतलब Twitch, not saying anything about YouTube, but Twitch is better than YouTube in terms of स्ट्रीमिंग वाला सीन।
क्वालिटी भी अच्छी है ना।
फटता नहीं है जल्दी।
हम्म।
यूट्यूब पे यू कैन अपलोड वीडियोस एंड यू कैन ग्रो, दैट्स इट। ये तो समझ में आ गया।
यूट्यूब यूट्यूब का प्लेटफॉर्म ही था कि वीडियो अपलोड करना, लाइव स्ट्रीम का था ही नहीं, उन्होंने ऐड किया हुआ है।
बट इन टुडेज टाइम जो शॉर्ट्स पे स्ट्रीम्स चल रही है, इफ यू हैव
हम्म।
सीन शॉर्ट्स पे जो स्ट्रीम चल रही है, दैट इज ग्रोइंग इमेंसली।
हम्म।
शॉर्ट्स पे स्ट्रीम्स इमेंसली चल रही है, सो दैट इज वन थिंग जो डाउटफुल लगता है कभी कभी कि क्या वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम्स ही फ्यूचर है। लाइक
नहीं
एवरीबॉडी इज
देखेंगे
डूइंग
यार कोई।
इट, एवरीबॉडी इज डूइंग इट।
तू मुझे बता, वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम में तुझे पूरा स्क्रीन दिखता नहीं है।
वो फील नहीं आती।
हाँ तो नहीं देखेंगे।
क्या बता, ग्रोथ वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम्स में स्ट्रीमर्स की बहुत हो रही है, देख लिया मैंने। बट वैलोरेंट जैसा गेम यू कांट प्ले वर्टिकली।
हम्म।
बीजीएमआई फिर भी तो
वैलोरेंट का
वर्टिकली खेल सकते।
जिप नहीं खेल सकते।
नहीं खेल रहे हैं ना लोग, इसके लिए तो बता रहा हूँ। बहुत बंदे खेल रहे हैं, और बीजीएमआई में इतना फील नहीं हो रहा, पता है वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम्स में मैंने देखा है, एक तो मैंने 5-7 मिनट देखा था, उतना फील नहीं हुआ। लाइक वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम्स में पता है, तू चाहिए तो तेरे को टाइम पास के लिए तू लूडो वूडो खेल सकता है, तू टेंपल रन खेल सकता है, तू सबवे सर्फर खेल सकता है, वो सब खेल सकता है। बट यू कांट प्ले
हम्म।
अदर गेम्स।
राइट।
सब टाइम पास के लिए खेल सकता है तू, जो एंडलेस रनिंग गेम्स जो होते हैं ना वो खेल सकता है, फ्रूट निंजा खेल सकता है काइंड ऑफ।
हम्म। हाँ।
बट उसमें फिर तू इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर पाएगा ना चैट के साथ। अब तू सबवे सर्फर खेल रहा
राइट।
है तो कैसे इंटरेक्ट करेगा चैट के साथ?
नहीं कर सकता, उसमें ध्यान लगता ही है पूरा।
सामने से अगर ट्रेन आ गई, फट गया तू, क्या मतलब? मैप को फट से लगाओ यार। अब मेरे को थोड़ी थोड़ी नींद आने लगी है। आई हैव पुल्ड ऑल नाइटर, 12 बजे से लेके 7:30 बज रहे
मैं मुझे नींद आ रही है।
हैं। तेरे इधर कितना बज रहा है अब?
मैं तो 2 बजे 10 मिनट है तो 150।
हाँ तो वही 7:30 और
5.5 घंटे पहुंचे।
7:30 एंड 2 वही वाला गेम है ना, 5.5 घंटे।
5.5 घंटे ही है।
हाँ वही मतलब।
अरे शिफ्ट की, सुबह शिफ्ट करके आया था।
अच्छा
सुबह कितने,
ऑफिस।
8 बजे निकल गया था। ऑफिस में रे,
देन
पार्ट टाइम ही कर रहा हूँ।
ओके, हाँ वही।
हाँ।
कल तो ऑफ रहेगा ना, मतलब आज ऑफ रहेगा ना तेरे हिसाब से? कल सैटरडे है तो नेक्स्ट सैटरडे है ना तेरा तो?
कल ऑफ है, परसों आना
अभी
है।
तो तेरा फ्राइडे,
और मेरा ये
आज तो तेरा फ्राइडे नाइट होएगा ना इन द सेंस।
फ्राइडे नाइट है, सैटरडे चालू हो गया।
मतलब वही सैटरडे तो मेरे लिए सैटरडे मॉर्निंग है, तेरे लिए फ्राइडे नाइट ही होएगी ना।
हाँ हाँ,
तो अभी
कल नहीं है, परसों है।
क्या परसों है?
संडे का शिफ्ट।
तो कल तो ऑफ है ना, कल आराम, अभी मतलब अभी आराम से सो सकता है तू।
कल ऑफ है। हाँ हाँ,
संडे को कैसे शिफ्ट हो गया
नेक्स्ट
बे इस
कल
बार?
मेरा ऐसा कुछ नहीं आता रे, आता है। अरे इसमें कर रहा हूँ रे मैं, क्या बोलते तू, रिलायंस कैसा स्टोर रहता
अच्छा
है,
हाँ, अंडरस्टूड।
रिटेल स्टोर।
रिटेल स्टोर में
रिटेल
बराबर,
स्टोर
सुपरमार्केट टाइप्स।
उसमें कर रहा हूँ। हाँ सुपरमार्केट उसमें काम कर रहा हूँ अभी।
एज अ
प्रॉपर जॉब नहीं है।
लाइक एज अ क्या?
एज अ तू बोल सक क्या बोल सकते हैं, तू हेल्पर बोल सकते है ना, लाइक तू गया,
हम्म।
चीजें रखने के लिए होता है, प्लस कोई कस्टमर आता है
अच्छा
तो
ओके,
पूछता है ये
अंडरस्टूड।
कहाँ पे, वो कहाँ पे,
विद बिलिंग एंड ऑल
वहाँ
एज
पे
वेल
घूम।
ना?
नहीं नहीं, बिलिंग नहीं, बिलिंग का पूरा अलग ही रहता है।
अच्छा ओके,
लाइक
लाइक
घूमते रहते हैं ना बीच बीच में, स्टॉक
अंडरस्टूड
करना।
अंडरस्टूड अंडरस्टूड, लाइक द
हम्म
हेल्पर इन द, लाइक दी, क्या बोल सकते हैं,
हम्म,
वॉलंटियर्स इन द स्टोर।
वही है वैसे। हाँ वैसा ही।
अंडरस्टूड अंडरस्टूड अंडरस्टूड। बट अच्छा रहेगा ना, पे भी तो मतलब ठीक ही रहेगा ना, अच्छा इन द सेंस ठीक रहेगा ना, फिर क्या इशू है?
हाँ मेरे को अभी 11.5 मिलता है पर आवर।
ठीक ही है, मतलब नॉट नॉट बैड,
11.5।
नॉट बैड बट नॉट गुड एज वेल, ठीक है, मतलब मीडियोकर है।
नहीं 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 नहीं, इतना ही मतलब, इधर का मिनिमम रेट है 10.42।
ओके
10.42।
मतलब 10, साढ़े साढ़े 10 के आसपास के बेसिकली।
10.5 पकड़ ले, 10.5
टेन
पकड़
पॉइंट
ले,
फाइव पकड़
साढ़े
लिया।
दस पर आवर।
एंड यू आर गेटिंग 11.5, समझ?
या हाँ।
यू आर गेटिंग 1 pound एक्स्ट्रा, एंड दैट डिपेंड्स ऑन यू ना, मतलब हाउ मेनी आवर्स यू आर डूइंग।
नो, आई कैन वर्क ओनली 20 hours
मतलब ये
per week। Per
पर
week
वीक
I
20,
can work 20 hours only।
मतलब अगर तू
Per week 20 hours
अगर
max।
तूने 3 दिन में वो 20 क्लियर कर दिया तो वो भी हो सकता है ना, मतलब 7 hours 6 hours 6 hours
हाँ
करके,
हाँ
फिर
हाँ,
4 दिन
but
तेरे को ऑफ मिल जाता है।
I don't no, I don't get like 7 hours। I get 5 hours 6 hour shift।
वही 3 4 4 4 वैसा
That's
करके
hectic।
मिलता है।
That's hectic sometimes।
दिक्कत आती है फिर।
वही चीज होती है,
वेलकम
जाना
टू
आना,
के कॉफी।
उसमें ट्रैवलिंग।
बहुत ट्रैवलिंग, बहुत ट्रैवलिंग का इशू बहुत होता है रे, सिंपल है, मतलब इट्स सिमिलरली एज,
ट्रैवलिंग कॉस्टली भी है रे।
वही हो गया ना, बॉम्बे वाला सीन ही हो गया अब तो। बॉम्बे तो फिर भी
नहीं
ठीक है,
भाई,
फिर एक्सपेंसिव नहीं है उतना एज ट्रैवलिंग।
बहुत सस्ता है,
हाँ मतलब भाईंदर टू चर्च गेट इज
बहुत
15,
सस्ता है।
भाईंदर टू चर्च गेट नॉर्मल 15 रुपये है, सिंपल।
हाँ तो वही तो है ना। मैच चालू हो गया।
देख रहा हूँ,
A moment, but now the call is made.
मतलब मिड पे पिक भी निकाल दिया,
2002,
मैच
the
चालू
A
तो हो
side
गया,
clear
पिक
it
भी
out with
निकाल
the
दिया।
bombs. It's not going to clear less. And he's inside the smoke, just dominating the angle. Here he is, one bullet left in
flawless
the
होगा।
chamber, but no
नहीं,
more contention. A
they'll get one
ceasefire
or two।
called between Aspas and Les. Back away and call their ground here, but this is really
ये
आगे
मैच
दिया
तो नहीं
आसपास
आएगा।
ने,
Trailblazer stun or connecting.
फ्लॉलेस है
They wrapped
मोस्टली।
all the way around and they were none the wiser. Mazzino, not much you can do here, son.
ये कर
With
ले,
the pull here,
रिफ्रेश कर ले
Hammer to defuse,
पेज।
cuts it away, but they know exactly where he is and the bullets will do the job.
A lovely pistol round
आगे
from
दिया
Loud there.
भाई, मार सकता था,
Reaction to
पता है,
walk down mid
आसपास
after
मार
Levy can
सकता
take
था
map
इसको।
control. Pretty perfect. You look at the Loud
आसपास पूरा
composition, right?
बहुत
We know how Levs is going to play. But Loud's comp on defense still actually needs to
मतलब तू उधर
push
सेटल होने का
out
सोच
of
रहा है या
areas
फिर प्लान
or
कर
to
रहा है
force
वापस आने
fights
का?
because they don't have that Sova. Sorry, they don't have the
सेटल होने का
Cypher
प्लान नहीं है मेरा, बट
to be able to give them
फुटसल तो
constant
रहूंगा,
information around the map.
सेटल नहीं
Literally
होने।
massive map control.
वापस आना है मतलब
The
ऐसा?
passive information is just so powerful with
हाँ
the
कुछ
Cypher.
साल बाद,
Neither
अभी
team
नहीं,
have that, so
बट
both teams
हाँ।
are going to want to fight
वापस
areas
आने का
more
मूड तो है,
aggressively,
इन द
and
सेंस ठीक
specifically for
है,
Loud, trying to
वी आर
push Juicy K into
एक्सपीरियंसिंग
the
क्योंकि
ब्रो।
next
देख,
phase with initiator utility.
इसलिए तुझे मिल रहा है ना पैसा बहुत ज्यादा तो है, नहीं तो नहीं है, पॉइंट ही नहीं रहने का।
वही बात हुआ अभी क्योंकि रिसेशन भी यहाँ तुम्हारे इधर रिसेशन भी काफी ज्यादा ये हो रहा है ना।
Would love to grab him as well, building up some
हाँ।
results. As soon as the first
और
wave of
problems है।
utils
ओए ओए।
that was a paranoia too. So okay, stun, paranoia, nade, all comboed up.
Loud are going to be using those around the map to put pressure
Like
on
मैंने
Leviathan
फ्रेंड
whenever
से
they try
पूछा
to take map
कैनेडा, मतलब
control.
मेरा एक फ्रेंड पता है
With this
कनाडा।
composition, often the areas that you're
What
fighting
he is
over
saying is कि रिसेशन
somewhat
काफी
obvious.
ज्यादा अग्रेसिवली पुश आउट कर रहा है लोगों को टू मूव आउट फ्रॉम कनाडा गो बैक टू इंडिया।
The danger in this round.
क्योंकि हाथ में कुछ बच ही नहीं रहा है, सब एक्सपेंसेस में जा रहा है, बर्न हो रहा है ऊपर से।
Can top some heads.
वही तो चीज है।
सेविंग्स बर्न हो रही है। ही बात ये गलत हो रहा है, ये गलत हो रहा है, ये बीएम हो रहा है।
तो बीएम होएगा,
Getting personal maybe.
ये गलत हो रहा है, ये बीएम हो रहा है।
भी करेंगे तो।
Not really too much of a rivalry as far as I'm aware between these two teams. Like I said, Loud have only played against Leviathan twice. Both of those were 2-0s in favor of Loud. Bind was the first time where King's actually been able to IGL a team to success against Sadak.
और सेकंड थिंग, फर्स्ट थिंग कैसा है, इंडिया में रहने का खर्चा है ही नहीं।
कम है।
Slow and spread out.
है ही नहीं ना।
Attack side default.
हाँ, if you are having your own house,
उसका घर है।
हाँ, if you are having your own house then नहीं है। Like it's me, for me it's very expensive to stay. Like मेरे घर का rent is 25k.
Main as well. Team editor's back here.
Okay.
I'm on a rented place. मेरे घर का rent is 25.
Taking
तो yearly rent
His job is done.
बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाता है।
Really to contain that one, Kabasina has to be cleared. Has to be cleared up.
3 के आसपास हो जाता है ना।
Is that man?
3 लाख रुपए हो जाता है।
खुद का घर तो किधर तो होगा ना।
नहीं, in Mumbai it's not there.
The kill's a bit more important.
इन मुंबई नहीं है ना, बोला तू।
राजस्थान में मतलब बोलते भाई वो फिर बोलते हैं ना कि दादी का वो एक जो घर है वो ये।
वो देख इंदर लाइक तुला रिमोटली काम करना है तुझे, ओके, तो किधर से भी कर सकता है, राइट। अभी वो चीज करनी है तो उसका कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, तो किधर से भी कर सकते हैं। हाँ, तू मुंबई में क्यों रह रहा है, बहुत सारे रीजन है, राइट, उसके वजह से रह रहा है। हाँ, अभी मैं मुंबई में पहले से रह रहा हूँ, मतलब के मम्मी पापा थे, उन्होंने घर लिया, वो अलग बात है, बट हाँ, तो उसके वजह से घर है, तो वहाँ पे रेंट देने का कोई है नहीं कुछ, रेंट बचता है पूरा। अरे मैं यहाँ पे रेंट कितने दे रहा हूँ, 500 पाउंड दे रहा हूँ सिर्फ रेंट का। हाँ, 50,000।
भाई साहब क्या पेशेंटली खेला गेम। They got all 5. They got all 5.
इकोनॉमी क्यों बचा दी?
Economic can't lie. They got all 5.
Yes, Leviathan put one on the board, but look at the economy that they're working with now. It's going to be light armor with a rifle onto everybody.
Yeah.
Half shields
some
आएगी।
people might not even be able to afford full utility.
हाफ शील्ड ले आएगी।
ऐसे मोमेंट पे पता है मेरे को लगता है आउटलॉ बाय करना है शेड्यूलिस्ट को डिफेंस में।
So even
Like,
though
on the map of split it's questionable, बाकी मैप पे you can.
some level of their goal. Com
तो
has
वही
actually
चीज़ है
gone
ना,
with a
वहाँ
bulldog
पे
here, just so they
हाँ।
can
वहाँ पे
afford all
rent
of
is
that
very
utility.
much.
And Aspas is only working with the Guardian. Early
अरे
rounds,
किधर भी जा,
B-main
यूएस
control.
जा, ये तो किधर भी
Like Indian rent,
रेंट है ही।
Indian rent जगहों पे थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा है, हर जगह पे इतना नहीं है।
No real threat.
It's like
हाँ, इंडिया पे इतने
Down that B main angle hasn't been pushed back.
जितना दूर रहेगा स्टेशन से उतना रेंट कम होता जाएगा।
Callers in the
अभी
game
जब
on
आइंदर
defense.
I am staying very close to station.
Sadak is so phenomenal at
It's
making
walking
these
distance
adjustments
to
on the
speed.
defense side of maps.
So यहाँ पे
See his
normal
game
rent
plan
for
at the
1
start here. They're
BHK
flushing
is
King out with the dog, but King
17,
finds
18.
less.
मतलब
Fight to be taken here.
minimum 14 15 तो है ही, and if it's furnished, semi furnished है तो 15 के
I
आसपास।
mean, he's calling for them to
Fully
rotate back
furnished है
through
तो
mid
16
here.
17 जाता है।
Apply some of that extra pressure as well. He's put these players all
2
the way
BHK
to him.
for
Like
fully
you said,
furnished is
hunting
around
them down.
25.
I mean, they've got players in sewers. Crossfire's in a
25,
QCK
26,
gouging
27,
here,
30
right
तक
behind
भी
them.
जाता
They might be able to just catch us. Yes, they can.
Hmm.
Wasn't played
Machine
patiently here, but QCK takes what he's given.
And King's like a trapped animal on A.
Yeah.
I think, guys, please, I don't have the spike.
तो
Leave me
मेरा
alone.
वैसा है
He's
कि
corralled into the corner
मतलब
finally. Spike planted.
जान पहचान वाली
They're gonna try
guy
and set
इसके लिए
themselves
the
up here.
rank
They
is
need to deal with King. I mean, he is
somewhat
becoming
less.
a bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, and he's going to take tons of time off the clock. And that's one of the problems that Loud had in the
बट
previous
वही
round.
अगर तू एजेंट के थ्रू जाए किसी अननोन बंदे का घर तू लिए ऑन रेंट तो वो 30,000 पड़ेगा
He's like,
मेरे घर
please,
का
just
रेंट will be
swing
30,000
into me, man. I need to play with the rest of my team. And finally, okay, deals with him. But that has more time off the clock, and now the fight to be taken.
भाई साहब
It did
क्या
get a
मारा
claim.
है
I've already claimed 2 of them. Despite those weaker guns, drop down for me.
Nice shot,
Nasty shot. He might just say, I mean, King potentially single-handedly won this round for them. I mean, Sadak, you can't go for it now.
निकल गया चलो
Back away. Rifle
निकल
has
गया
to be saved.
मार
Holding
देगा
on for a
इसको
little bit too long there. But genuinely, I mean, King, he was just causing the distraction of a lifetime.
Yeah, and that's the second round in a row now that he's been able to find that aggressive lurk into A. He knows that Loud are fighting over heaven
And
and
it's
ramp
like
control, and they're not putting anybody
now
as a hard anchor
after
on site.
COVID
He also
people
knows
like
that there's no cipher. I mean, that one's a given.
me
What-
are
what
also
that
thinking to
means is
move
there's
out
no
of
trip
Mumbai
that he has to break.
basically मैं तो
No way
सोचता हूँ
that
भाई
Loud know the timing that he's taken to be able to get into A.
हम्म
So Loud are now going to have to
because
swallow
यहाँ
their
का
differences.
लाइफ इज वेरी मच हेक्टिक तू अगर एक चीज मैं समझ गया बहुत फास्ट पेस्ड है यहाँ पे शांति नहीं है
यहाँ पे तू पुणे शिफ्ट हो सकता है पता है पुणे वेरी मच लाइक
क्वाइटर
वेरी मच बेटर हाँ
Quarantine is hard anchoring A. And
इन
King's
टर्म्स
like,
ऑफ लाइक बहुत सारी चीजें
Daily
लाइक
lifestyle
वेदर
He's holding so
डेली
far.
लाइफस्टाइल प्लस
away, and
वेदर
he's
एज
actually
वेल
going to
मेरे
potentially
को पता है
bait the
कैसे
push.
है मेरा घर इज वेरी क्लोज टू खाड़ी
Tearing them to pieces.
तो यहाँ पे जो सॉल्टी वाटर है
It's
ना
a half by, but impressive nevertheless.
उससे
Because
मेरे को
again, the
एलर्जी है
read is just
बेसिकली
so
सॉल्टी वाटर
immaculate
से मेरे को
from
एलर्जी खाड़ी का पानी इज वेरी एलर्जिक टू मी बिकॉज़ यहाँ पे सॉल्ट फार्मिंग
They've
होता था
actually
पहले
struggled a ton with dealing with 100 Thieves. And yeah, it was a completely
वाटर
different
बहुत
competition.
सॉल्टी है और
But
मेरे
it
को
was
एलर्जी है
because
उस चीज
100 Thieves
से
were
तो
fighting
मैं
them
साल
so
में
hard at the
10
start of
महीना
the
कम
round.
से कम छींकते रहता हूँ
I don't think this is doable though.
God. I
मैं
mean, it
10
shouldn't be
महीने
doable.
छींकते रहता हूँ
तो
Almost falling asleep at the wheel ever so slightly.
and my parents are very much concerned about it कि भाई इतना छींकता है
Just be economical damage. That's what less is 104.
शॉर्ट रेटिंग
उससे हेल्थ
Is looking so much sharper.
हेल्थ पे इशू होता ही है ना
बहुत इफेक्ट होता है बहुत ज्यादा इसीलिए
King
पेरेंट्स
was
आर
like
लाइक
changing his
कि
crosshair
हमारा
halfway through the
कैसा है
game
ना
just to try and get
कि
his aim back on
जो
form.
बिजनेस है डैड का
And now
हम्म
just tapping people with the
that is
Phantom.
basically
Whatever works.
around South Bombay
Absolutely.
and तेको पता है
Now I
ये
think it,
कपड़े का
I
जो
think
लूम
it still
वगैरह
is
रहता है
relevant a little bit though to compare and contrast
हाँ
the way that Lev is playing.
भिवंडी में बहुत जाते हैं
Loud want to do the same
हाँ
thing that 100 Thieves
वो
did, where
area में
they
है
fight them
ज़्यादा
on defense. They've got a comp that wants to catch Leviathan
So he is
into
doing
the breach utility,
वहाँ पे
flash
अपना
them,
काम
attack them.
तो वो एक्चुअली वो मार्केट यू विल गेट इन
But instead,
राजस्थान एज वेल जोधपुर वाली
King's
साइड में यू
finding
विल
the
गेट दैट
perfect
मार्केट
moments to bait it out
वो मार्केट वहाँ
or
भी
bypass it.
and
And I think Loud again have got
I
to
am
try and
from
hold
there
somebody
only,
in a hard
basically.
anchor position A, just in case King goes for that aggro
if you
low.
have heard about बाड़मेर
That's a
करके
big
एक
problem.
सिटी है इन राजस्थान it's close to
नहीं इतना नहीं पता मुझे
हाँ it's close to Pakistan border basically it's around 700 to 800 kilometers from Pakistan border
Don't really have the answer to that this time. 2 years. Gotta respect
Okay.
them.
so
Just the jump
वही
spot for info,
मतलब
so
मेरा
he knows.
basically मेरी मतलब मेरे दादा का घर वहाँ है ननिहाल is जोधपुर
Round to the side of the pillar.
we can shift to both of the
I
areas
think
wherever we
The
want
util.
and Jodhpur is basically
Can't see the QCK were hard
and
anchored
now
A at
it's
the start of the round.
becoming
That makes
B-
mid and
it is
B a
B tier
little
city and
weaker,
now it's
right?
becoming
Because
A
those
tier
players are going to
city
be so much further away.
so
So Leviathan are
दिक्कत नहीं
pressuring
आती
in
है
that kind of
so
direction.
we are
Now
just
they
thinking
call
कि
a bit of a freeze in the mid
जैसे
round.
ही मेरा
Trying to
education
figure
complete
out,
हो basically
have
in
they
April
pulled rotates? Is there a possibility that some
we are planning to
gaps
shift
opened up
प्लान
and the spike starts traveling over to A? Is this going to be
मेरा
some
अप्रैल
kind
में
of deal
graduation will be
like
done
with the cosmic divide? King
हम्म
has been known to call.
मास्टर्स में ऑनलाइन
और
कर
वो
रहा
भी
है
छोटी
Excellent
चीज
stuff.
I mean, the players are set up in position.
वैसे भी वो सारी चीजें छोटी मोटी नहीं रहती ना शिफ्ट पूरा शिफ्ट होना इट्स
Trailblazer. Starting to the
बहुत
back,
ज़्यादा
really does feel like it's gonna be
चीजें
that
देखनी
even.
पड़ती है
Front of the wall, that's Sada.
बोलना इजी होता है रे
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ ना बहुत सारी चीजें देखनी पड़ती है नाइस शॉट्स
Strike them. right where it hurts.
भाई लोग कितना स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं?
A site entirely opened up. 2
बहुत
years.
ज्यादा
इतना स्प्लिट कैसे खेल रहे हैं? वो बी पे ए पे प्लांट कर रहा है, यहाँ पे बी पे अभी तक लड़ रहे हैं दोनों भी.
He has no information about where the Leviathan players are on A. This is a no-go.
हाँ कुछ भी खेल रहे हैं.
Yeah. What a read.
It is going to be 2-0 soon.
Guns removed. Plenty of money to buy for Lev as well.
B-main पे कॉम मिलेगा तू इसको. खत्म.
Now, the big problem for Loud in this round, though, wasn't just the fake. It's that Kawanzin and QCK are there.
इसको करेंगे क्विक वन को किसी के को ही सिर्फ करेंगे. टीबैक करेंगे इसको. मारने के बाद अकेला रहेगा ना.
तब करेंगे.
करेंगे इसको भी टीबैक करेंगे.
उसने क्यों उंगली किया है पता है?
इसको टीबैक पे.
आसपास का टीम है. बेसिकली वही है. आसपास के रिप्लेसमेंट पे आया ना. बट स्प्लिट पे डबल डुलिस्ट कॉम्प आज भी उतना ही अच्छा है.
बट रेस से हो जाता है.
फास्ट एंट्री करनी है तो जेड भी रख सकता है.
You lack it so much.
Fast entry वाला गेम है.
Up onto a deep angle.
Now they are going for those fast entries.
Trying to get that mid-round information
के साथ चल जेड का डैश और वहाँ एंट्री मिल जाती है.
By having, people jiggle peek. I mean, now they're using the dog to re-clear B main. They know that it's probably headed towards A.
There's no stack of players waiting, and the guns aren't good for Loud.
Sadak is booking his way over here.
Out of charges.
With the Bucky.
Similarly, मैंने देखा ना, UFO has done very good decision. मतलब UFO तो very good decisions kind of. TP cancel नहीं कर पाया.
TP cancel नहीं कर पाया.
What is going on?
TP cancel ही नहीं कर पाया शेप है.
That is ridiculous.
भाई टाइमिंग पकड़ा.
King. One hell of a time to take with QCK nade in his hands. Less than 30 seconds left now.
जाएंगे.
यही फाइट कर लेंगे. पता है
containment onto this side. In fact, a rifle in the hands of Sadak. Do you want to call for the cancel the pivot? They don't know. They're really just moving around. Heads on a swivel on either side, either direction. Haven't cleared this player. How the hell?
भाग गए बीपे. भाग गए. सबका इन्फो लेके भाग गए. टाइम नहीं है बाबा.
No, surely they've got enough. They clear up. The stragglers.
Bago.
Barely with 2 seconds
Barely
left.
with 1 second left.
Knowing that timing so precisely.
2.5 seconds
Oh
left.
my.
काय के लिए अल्टी खींचा?
I mean, pitting in the
काय के लिए खींचा?
क्यों?
काय के लिए खींचा?
Ready to collect the rotators as well. It is
Senseless था अल्टी खींचना.
I mean, what is this?
Yeah, a lot to break down here.
What is that?
Look forward to the desk a bit later.
ये कौन सा अल्टी है लेकिन?
ऊपर अल्ट खींचा ना
I
उसने.
mean, they had just enough time for the pivot.
And I'll tell you what, King's ult is better than 2 Eases in that round. That's still probably one of the most ambitious Omen TP plays I've seen. Trying to follow up on the stun, I think, from Kawanzin, just thinking, I mean,
That's a crazy one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You see an Omen TP right next to you, you don't shoot him because you're like, oh, he'll cancel. He sees 4 of us.
Yeah.
He'll cancel, right?
He didn't. I gotta say though.
आसपास क्यों मरा भाई?
Aspas one down.
काय के लिए? कुछ भी कर रहे.
The silly round.
This was the silly round.
Yeah, the vulnerable there is really strong. But this was certainly the silly round. I mean, what?
ये TP कैंसिल नहीं कर पाया. यहाँ पे फंस गया.
I mean, the stun doesn't even catch onto everybody. That is a silly round.
Oh God.
Loud are going to take a timeout here. Now, to talk about what went well in that round, though, Leviathan navigated a really difficult situation beautifully. And the mid-round call to pivot to be decisive with only 2 seconds to spare.
But it is not.
I mean, that's pretty great. But they'd already navigated
most difficult
spot too, right? They wanted to go into A. They got snarled up.
Esports.
Kawanzin got the kill with the bucket. And then they call it off, go and take heaven, and then make the pivot. The
यहाँ पे
mid-round from this team has been very impressive.
you और बाहर की.
To the communication, I can tell you,
India
Comment is really
outside India.
vocal on this team. He said it in the interview himself as well. That while he wasn't the
बहुत
best
अच्छा लगता है कि
mid-rounder
भाई
for
बंदा बाहर
EG,
रह
he
रहा
was
है.
doing some of
But
it.
the daily
And now
life
he's brought
challenges
his
you are facing
strong
is very much
experience and communication presence to Leviathan.
bigger and
बहुत ज़्यादा है.
While King's Yelling in a new language.
cause तू घर पे
बहुत सारी
पहुंचता है,
चीजें होती है।
हाँ, cause तू जैसे घर पे पहुंचता है, देख मैं घर पे आता हूँ, मैं काम कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे, मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, तो मेरे को तो टेबल पे खाना मिलता है। You have to work for yourself, तू आता है उसके बाद तेरे को खुद को लेके खाना पड़ता है।
You said those mid-round adjustments, his individual play as well. just
फ्रेंड्स
on
लोग
top
है
of it.
तो भी वो अलग चीज रहती है पूरी।
कितना भी फ्रेंड्स लोग हो, एक पेरेंट्स करके देते हैं और एक फ्रेंड्स लोग करके देते हैं ना, फैमिली करके देते हैं और फ्रेंड्स लोग करके देते हैं, बहुत डिफरेंस होता है
उसमें। हाँ बहुत डिफरेंस है, बहुत ज्यादा।
Just evaded. The updraft
पेरेंट्स का
The updraft doesn't connect there. Not
नाइस
the
शॉट।
storm into the site now.
आउच, भाग दिया।
Seekers also used. Tex doesn't have a satchel. He thought he did.
This pit is amazing to try to flood defend. Mazzino's just stuck the plant. He's planted it for heaven, so there's going to be a fight here over towards ramp. And they're going to rotate on each other, right? It's actually huge that VCT maintains some heaven control.
Showstopper though. Sends it flying.
अरे बाबा, कॉम को ही फोड़ा।
King straight in her face, rolling thunder. Collide. Collision.
Double
close,
blind.
two it is, right from the back though. And now they can try and gain that ground. Granted to them. No, not quite. They give up entirely. And Texas still maintaining it. Time ticking away. Going down. Sadak now with the defuse. He realizes he has to get onto this one, but the pull. Mazzino from afar. He just pushes them off the defuse entirely. And Sadak trying to stick. Mazzino.
भाई मजीनो मार दिया।
Absolutely.
मजीनो निकाल गया।
Loud had so much time pressure, and they fumble it at the end. Incredible moment from Mazzino there. If any single player had been able to shut him down, probably the defuse ends up coming through.
You are staying independent, but
And I think that Loud identified what was going on here quite nicely. They knew that LEV were going to be fighting over ramp.
हाँ वो तो चीज है ही। अरे मेरी आज ही बात हो रही थी, मेरी आज ही बात हो रही थी, पापा से बात हो रही थी। सीन क्या हुआ है मेरा, रिजल्ट का है ना, रिजल्ट अराउंड है ना मार्च के स्टार्टिंग में आने वाला था। ओके, डेट्स वगैरह थे, तो आज पोर्टल पे ऐसे ही टाइम पास करके देख रहा था मैं, तो उसमें क्या लिखा, एक्सपेक्टेड डेट ऑफ रिजल्ट इज जुलाई 3 जुलाई।
महीना क्या करने का?
तो सुन तो सही, तो मेरा वीजा है मई तक, उसके बाद है मैं पोस्ट स्टडी वर्क वीजा ले सकता हूँ आफ्टर में। बट सीन इज लाइक मेरा रिजल्ट है ही नहीं, ना डिग्री है, तो मैं पीएचडब्ल्यू के लिए अप्लाई नहीं कर सकता जब तक वो चीज नहीं आती। ओके, वो मेन चीज है। ओके, अभी जुलाई तक है, तो 2 महीने का वीजा का सीन वो है। ठीक है, यूके गवर्नमेंट वो करती है कि रिजल्ट नहीं है इसलिए तुम स्टे कर सकते हो, वो चीज हो जाएगी। बट आफ्टर लाइक मेरा रिजल्ट आता है चल जुलाई में, ओके, मेरा पीएचडब्ल्यू उसके बाद स्टार्ट होगा, तो मुझे 2 साल का ही मिलेगा जो है। बट आफ्टर मई है ना, तो वहीं से मिलेगा। मेरे 3-4 महीने जो है ना, वो वैसे भी वेस्ट होंगे, ये नहीं मिलेंगे मुझे। मतलब मैं जस्ट नहीं, जो जैन मेरे साथ जो कोर्स में आया ना, सबका वही सीन है।
3-4 महीने कुछ नहीं कर सकता,
मैं कर सकता हूँ, मैं काम कर सकता हूँ, फुल टाइम वर्क नहीं कर सकता, एंड फेल जॉब तो ले ही नहीं सकता क्योंकि रिजल्ट है नहीं, मैं पास हुआ हूँ फेल हुआ हूँ कुछ भी नहीं। हाँ, तो वही चीज हो रही थी। पापा बोले थे कि तो 1-2 महीने आ जा घर पे, बाद में फिर चला 1-2 महीने के बाद जा, अभी आ जा, कुछ है नहीं ना, रिजल्ट आया नहीं है तो
कुछ करने के लिए
फुल
नहीं
टाइम
तो
भी
आ
कर
जा
नहीं
इंडिया
सकता।
सिंपल।
हाँ, तो वही बात हो रही थी आज। मैंने बोला आने के लिए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मैं आ ही जाऊंगा, उसमें कुछ ये नहीं है। मुझे एक मेन था कि मैं इंडिया आ रहा हूँ, तो तुम लोग खर्चा मत करो मेरा आने के लिए, मेरा पास सेविंग है नहीं, इतना हुआ नहीं है, 500 पाउंड का सेविंग हुआ नहीं है मेरा, अराउंड 200 पाउंड का ही सेविंग हुआ एंड 500 to 550 रिटर्न टिकट है।
अच्छा, मतलब दोनों टिकट
ओके,
मिला के
इंडिया
550
की,
होता है।
हाँ 550 के आसपास होता है।
ओके,
वो भी डेट्स वगैरह वो है इकोनॉमी, हाँ वो भी। तो बोला वो बोलते कि नहीं दूंगा मैं देने के लिए, मैं तो पता है मुझे तुम आप दे दोगे, उसका कोई
कर
दिक्कत
लोगे,
है नहीं,
यस,
वो तो
पेरेंट्स विल
पता
डू
है,
इट
वो तो पता है, वो तो पता है मुझे,
कि पेरेंट्स
वो
विल
ही
डू
बोले
इट।
थे। हाँ
They're all the way in, but crouched into the corner. Karazine collects.
बेटा है तो
कर ही देंगे, वो तो है ही कि कर
बेटा
ही
हो
देंगे।
हाँ
Game looking
बेटा
good
हो
here.
बेटी हो कुछ भी हो,
बच्चे के
वो
लिए
तो
कर
कर
ही
ही
देंगे।
देंगे। हाँ
बट वो अपने को नहीं आता ना अंदर से कि लेना है।
30 seconds left.
हाँ वही तो चीज है।
तकलीफ तो वही है ना।
और उसमें से ऐसा है कि मैंने
Call to save.
3.5 साल जॉब किया हुआ है, उतना सेविंग था, बट इधर आके मतलब वो सेविंग को पापा ने बोला कि तू हाथ मत लगा। जब से मैं यहाँ आने का ये क्या था ना, यहाँ आया हूँ, उसको बोला कि उसको हाथ मत लगा, जब तेरा सैलरी जब आएगा प्रॉपर फील्ड जॉब लगेगा उसके बाद तुझे हाथ लगाना है तब लगा, अभी हाथ मत लगा, मैं दे दूंगा जितना है। उनका भी एक पॉइंट पे सही है, एक पॉइंट पे गलत भी है,
अब मैं
उस पे बात भी हुई है।
एक सेकंड, आई विल इंटरप्ट यू हियर। वो एक तरह से सही भी
हाँ।
है, बस दे वांट यू टू बी
हाँ
सिक्योर्ड।
बोला ना मैंने, हाँ आई नो, मैंने वही बोला ना, एक पॉइंट पे सही भी है गलत भी है, वही चीज बोला मैंने।
गलत उस तरीके से है कि यू डोंट वांट टू बी डिपेंडेंट ऑन देम आफ्टर कमिंग इफ दे, ये देख मैं देखो पैसिफिक का बोल रहा था ना, वो देख डब्बा।
If Lev just decide to burst sight here,
हाँ
would
राइट,
have been put in a rough situation because of the gamble at the very start of the round.
माइंड पे ये बना है। अमेरिका का किधर बना है? अमेरिका का शायद असेंट पे बना है मेरे को जितना याद है।
Interesting to
तो
see
नहीं
how they
होगा।
might just play this one, refighting. Les has already got the space up into heaven. This is pretty
that is
crucial.
the thing, no?
Planning for heaven. The control here for Loud. Now they're going to seek to potentially refight now over towards Ramp. Well, it's a call made by Lev. It looked like they wanted to maybe go for this.
ओपन फ्रंट किया है,
हेवन का
ये जीत सकते हैं
भाई, लेकिन सिटी फ्लड आउट किया है।
It's nice.
Bum,
Shotgun
bum.
right in their faces.
साला
Sadak
सदाक सिर्फ शॉटगन खेल रहा है।
Les has to control heaven.
planted out into the open. Sadak's defusing.
Chocolate.
Already on
Defuse हो
half.
जाएगा।
And yet that heaven control needs to be maintained.
हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा।
It's been lost instantaneously.
हो जाएगा डिफ्यूज।
फाइट किया ना पूरा रैम, घुसने नहीं दिया।
That's the thing,
रैम
when
कंट्रोल
Lev
दिया ही
plan
नहीं ना
like this,
ऊपर
they're
का।
trying to
Heaven
refight
control नहीं
heaven
दिया।
so that they can spam, right? And if you
बहुत लेट गया रे,
deny them heaven like this, it's the
उसके
same
पहले
thing
ही जा
we saw
सकते
from
थे
Sen.
ऊपर।
It's such a
पर
great
सदा
retake
कैसा
protocol.
खाली शॉटगन खेल रहा है वो देखना
You have
खाली।
some people coming through screens.
Hmm.
You have some
Only playing
people
shotgun.
stopping the players that are trying to wrap up towards
फट
heaven.
के मार रहा है भाई,
एम
फट
नहीं
जा।
लग,
Really fast from Loud.
एम नहीं लग रहा होगा इतने
without
राउंड
any ults
स्टार्टिंग के,
as well.
फिर बोला शॉटगन नहीं चला तो।
Not necessary aim नहीं लगा, मेरे को याद है मैं स्प्लिट पे खेल रहा था भाई, एम लगे ना लगे सामने वाले टिल्ट हो जाते हैं, कसम से बता रहा हूँ, शॉटगन जैसा गन वहाँ पे सामने वाले टिल्ट हो ही जाते हैं।
I thought they were giving up entirely of just trying to push them back.
Mentally fuck up हो जाते हैं वो लोग।
Three players.
साला आते हैं क्लोज मुंह पे मार खाते हैं।
Like you said, I mean, still holding on to control of that heavy control the entire time is less.
So it is basically मैं तेरे को सच बताऊँ, यहाँ की लाइफ और वहाँ की लाइफ में यही तो डिफरेंस है। यहाँ पे you can save money, यहाँ पे you can't save money.
Try to get the spam angle. He's got eyes on them. I mean, this is a
It's
really nice testament to
you
Cloud.
can, I can save money,
Mental warfare happening
but
right now between
difference
everybody
is
else. Sadak's being tested in a way that
I have
King has never tested
like
him really in the past.
बहुत ज़्यादा सैलरी चाहिए उसके लिए,
भाई तो वही
बहुत
बात
ज़्यादा
है
भी
ना,
नहीं,
Greatest IGLs in
बट
the game, especially on defense side for a reason, and he has
क्योंकि
figured out a bit of a
लाइफस्टाइल
solution.
के हिसाब से जीना है
There's a chance that
तो
they might tie this up.
you have to like
And that
I have to
seemed
pay
utterly
500 pounds
unfathomable at,
rent
like round 7 or
plus traveling plus food.
Okay, investments
It's
being made. Look at that
can
operator.
say
Sam.
it's
This is one
around
way
1,000
to try
pounds
and put a stop to this contact
तो
play
at least
for
अगर तेरे
this.
पास
I have to
have an
हाँ
exit strategy.
उसके
6-7
बाद
हज़ार पाउंड
कुछ
का तेरा सैलरी नहीं हुआ तो कुछ काम का ही नहीं है बात तो।
नहीं 6-7 हज़ार नहीं, बट स्टार्टिंग के फेज में 6-7 हज़ार नहीं देंगे कोई भी। भाई 6-7 हज़ार मतलब कितना होता है पता है?
हाँ होता है
भाई 6-7 हज़ार, मैं मंथली 6-7 हज़ार पाउंड, भाई पागल है तू? स्टार्टिंग में कोई नहीं देगा किसी को।
तो पता है नहीं मिलेगा, बट द थिंग इज यू आर सेइंग 1000 पाउंड्स का खर्चा तू ऐसा गिना रहा है मेरे को।
He's a menace.
This is
नहीं 1000 पाउंड ये हो गया, उसके बाद प्लस बोल सकते हैं आप पार्टी करनी है, दारू पीना है या कुछ भी, ओके
The timing's going to be
तो उसके लिए भी होता है, उसके लिए भी खर्चा लगता है, प्लस खुद के लिए, अब खुद के लिए कुछ लेना है, कपड़े लेने या कुछ लेना है, वो अलग से।
तो लाइन जो पार्टी ये सब की बात कर रहा हूँ, उसको बहुत लगता है करता भाई, ये भी करता लगता है।
And away, that is the widest face I've seen, but lovely movement by King.
Now we get to see whether those retakes are looking so clean over towards B. 3 players available for it. QCK's got a rifle now. And full utility on the bridge.
Retake possible है?
Control there.
No retake possible है।
QCK while all this is happening. Texas is going to be.
Kawanzin's looking for
target. Kawazin, yeah, come.
Ooh, timing!
180 adjustment there. Fault line just lay it down, but there it is. Flank timing occurred from the back here. Com doubled up with the rest of his team. This is rough time. Time running shortless.
काम का ही नहीं मौली, साले लेस को वाइड पिक दे दिया फुकट में, क्या मतलब वाइड पिक देके? रुक जाना मेरे भाई।
Oh my. The flanks on flanks. Both teams learning from Com's school of always be flanking. But it's QCK that actually got more value. Com had his opportunity against Kawanzin, but couldn't quite execute. What a comeback to tie this up 6-6 at the half. I did not think this was going to be possible. Doubt Sarak at your peril.
Well, let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
भाई बहुत थ्रो किए राउंड।
ये तो वाइड पिक देके थ्रो किया है, सेंसलेस थ्रो था यहाँ तो।
Because they're flashlight already with just the sky, and often Com is on a different part of the map.
I mean, often everybody's
Yeah,
on a different side of the map. This game has been a Shakespearean tragedy, right? Like, it is star-crossed lovers.
सिटी से वाइड पिक करने का नीड ही नहीं था।
It's just a comedy of errors in this first half. It's
पीछे
been an
बैनर है,
mess.
लेविथन वर्सेस क्लाउड का।
No,
भाई मैं गेम
It got a little bit better towards the end, but the way things started, it was rough. I mean, we went into this.
लेविथन का बैक स्टोरी बताया पता है?
I have expectations
इस बैनर का।
कोई आइडिया नहीं है। You know, thinking that there would be extremely competent gameplay.
किसमें पता है?
My God, rounds like
वैलोरेंट का मेन चैनल है ना, उस पे उसके कम्युनिटी पे देखा था मैंने, आज ही देखा।
लाउड का तो वो है ना, क्राउड के हिसाब से बनाया उन्होंने, उनके क्राउड का क्राउड सपोर्ट है यहाँ। लाउड में तो वो है कि टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही है ब्राजील की जनता।
The spike is planted over on A side, and there's like 3 people on B. Sonic is holding King for like 15 minutes.
Mazino's just
नहीं वो बताया
riding Aslan to the side of it.
चैनल पे कम्युनिटी पोस्ट देखी मैंने।
That aside, King continues his trend from map
भाई
1.
अभी मैं सोने गया ना, मैं हाँ कसम मेरे को 1:30 बजे उठना है।
Levitan are not getting
इनसे जल्दी गेम खत्म करो यार, तो 1:30 बजे वापस उठने का है।
Yeah, I think that's a huge credit to Loud though in some of these instances.
PRX versus Steven करना है यार।
Clean it up a little bit and they make it
उसके पहले कौन सा है? DRX।
DRX
का मैच है।
सेकंड है।
They're getting a lot of forcing themselves up ramp wide. How do you feel like the second half goes?
1:30 I have to wake up again, 4 घंटे 5 घंटे में वापस उठने का, थोड़ा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा मेरा।
Going into this, still the comp on attack, they should have explosive hits.
Let's head back to our casters. Brennan Sideshow, take us into the second half.
What's going to be decided here?
मैत्री नहीं जाएगा, डाउटफुल है।
Managed to claw their way back to that 6-6.
Finally defensive lineup.
It was a little bit earlier prior. I was saying it was all left.
You look at Leviathan's setup on the pistol. They have so many players in mid there.
हम आसपास क्या खेलता है
King's
उसको
going to
डिपेंड
throw the
करता
orb
है।
at the start of the round and reposition over towards heaven. But they are expecting Loud to take mid control. What is this stun line? It looks disgusting from Kawanzin.
How many connections will he get onto the corner?
Oh my चप्पल,
They peek out.
चप्पल मारा चप्पल, शीट दे दिया।
They're more than ready for that one. Disengaged 2 years. He's fast onto the approach onto the line.
अभी एक और चीज़ हो गया बस स्काई का, स्काई फ्लैश का, फेक फ्लैश नहीं कर सकता।
His way over towards A. Listen, you thought the chaos was over.
हाँ वो पता है।
पॉप आउट पे फटता ही फटता है वो टाइमर एंड होने पे।
Side of the map now, the players have been pulled. Lev calling for the re-clear down into mid all together here. One player into spawn. I believe Mazzino. What is this, DC? No, he's just holding, baiting me.
Spawn hold कर रहा है।
Yeah. I mean, he knows. He knows. And this is so far forwards kill. He sees it.
पता था इसको।
Spike planted, 2Es really is miles away.
Yeah. Narnia reference, we got it out of the way in the halftime, so can't make it again.
Yeah, exactly. But He's got the entire wardrobe on B. He is
ओमन का वेट कर रहे, पता है उनको ओमन किधर तो छुपा हुआ है.
वेट किया ओमन का वेट तो कर रहे हैं, वेट किया.
Falling asleep, QCK. No one's watching. No one's watching. Pick and choose your timings wisely. QCK might
आगे दिया
just done
राउंड.
it. Bought time.
राउंड आगे दिया, बोला ना राउंड आगे दिया उधर.
Collected. They could not surely get away with this. Sheriff picked up. It's not halved. Have to stick it and
आगे दिया राउंड. वहाँ पे ओमन पे वेट करना ही, आगे दिया राउंड.
Well, at least that was a nice clean.
दोनों ने भी दिया
How
actually.
have they got away with that?
I have no idea. No idea.
आस्त्र को तो पता था किधर है.
Starts with King looking at the mini-map and getting surprised by 2Es on a flank he knew was coming.
उसने पहले ट्राई किया रेस मारने के लिए, फिर छोड़ दिया, बोलता डिफ्यूजर मारूंगा.
Yeah, absolutely. Because while it's a cool call from Loud to
He's
turn that
enjoying
failed
it.
into a fake, less being caught should absolutely signal the end.
He's fucking enjoying it. Let's
Leviathan are going to fight over B main at the start of the round just to get Tex another ult orb. Miles away from the ult though. Showstopper not going to be a threat for quite some time. In these scrappy moments, I feel like either of these teams can rely on such a wealth of experience.
Regroup called by Loud. Everybody over towards A. But guess what? That's exactly where the stack is. That's a
Ganda
team
flash,
onto two of
ganda
them.
pop flash.
And take that space, but eventually forwards is the move. Making waves now out towards Heaven. Players not through A main just yet. Still grouped up from LEV. Now,
Out of healing.
not too much damage, or at least potential damage here into the round from LEV's side. I mean,
At
not
least
too
do
much
maar
into
do
the
bhai,
world.
that's
Don't even have the guns.
the thing,
but plant
basic
online
thing
now
ki
for
do
Calvazine,
maro.
Heavy control still held on to.
It's a very nice setup here for Loud.
Yeah.
Holding on to Heaven. One person watching Heaven, one person watching Vents, coverage of screens, all ready to play off each other. You can see it's going to be the same kind of thing where Loud are going to absolutely deny Heaven control for the retakers.
And it would seek as well to collect a few of these kills if you do want to hunt them down.
One enemy remaining.
Eco players attempting exits.
7, 8
They
is to
don't
6.
get away with it. So,
8 is to 6, 8 is to 6.
Very, very healthy bonus round heading into the next.
And should they, I mean, should they even be on the bonus round? the pistol going one way or the other has started some serious momentum. You know, pistol rounds are so important, but especially when you have an ult cycle like this where Calvazine and QCK are going to start to get up to big ones. It just matters so much. But LEV have to focus on the here and the now.
Star laid down ahead of time here for LEV.
Like करो guys यार, like कर दो तुम लोग. Boom, आते हो, गायब होते हो, like तो नहीं करते.
Here's the TP. That's the purpose of the nade with the pull on top of it.
Good bait. 2E is just forcing out that little trap play from Leviathan. It's a nice idea. But Sadak's called the rotation over towards A. This is where Aspas lies in wait. No economy for an operator, but he's just as deadly with a rifle.
Getting sneaky with it.
पानी का आवाज तो दे दिया.
Like you said, Aspas deadly.
पानी का आवाज तो दे दिया.
Here we go. Reclearance of the Trailblazer. Explosive and denied.
क्या निकला है?
Shut down. A bit of clay pigeon shooting occurring.
Dash भी क्या sexy मारा, फट से निकला.
Try and refight this one up until Heaven, but do they have the util for it? 50 seconds time on their side.
ईश खराब लगा. Nice shots though.
In the way of LEV. In full control of Heaven.
अब मरो मत भाई, आसपास लो है. He'll be coming.
Can't afford to give away a round like this. This was a 5v2.
80 HP से ज़्यादा नहीं होगा.
Advantage if
85 हो गया.
Aspas make sure the less is shut down.
There will be no chances for Loud to get back in. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. King gets the info.
8 is to 7.
It is major that LEV win a round like this. They're hoping at some point that their economy is going to be good enough to get Aspas onto an operator. That was one of the most iconic ways that Loud would previously play this map. Triple face towards the end. No chance that Leviathan are letting another round like the pistol slip away from them.
3 मुंडी दिखा के जो डरते रहेंगे, जंप स्केयर नहीं आता रहेगा कभी-कभी. 3 किधर से?
Healthy one of that. Keeping the majority of their guns, yeah. Beautiful. Nasty shot at the beginning. Sets the tone, I think, for the round. Absolutely.
I do like this fight ball that Les is using.
They want both pistols and they're only up 6-8.
Yeah. I mean, that's a great point. It really is. They've got both pistols, only up 8-7. Loud have been struggling a little bit to be able to get rifle rounds on the board.
मोटिवेशनल लाइन बताया इसने
Towards the end of the first half.
हाँ दी क्या मोटिवेशनल लाइन थी उसने दोनों पिस्टल जीता फिर भी 7 राउंड ही 8 राउंड ही है
following up the trailblazer. 2 years.
What a punish.
Hell of a challenge.
मारा
चप्पल दिया मारा मतलब चप्पल पटका एकदम चप्पल
हाँ गंदा वाला
Just re-wide swinging onto this angle. Not scared now that Aspas is dead. Ready to fight Com.
That kill, the call's been made.
That, I think, is a pretty hard read as well from Loud. They know that Aspas loves to get reset back up on aggressive angles over towards A with the dog. Anytime Com is going to use the Trailblazer over towards A, people are going to be looking for Aspas and trying to put him in his place.
It's up to 2 here. Common King to really put a
shot.
stop
Oh, yeah.
all of this, and they deliver.
You whiffed on breach, man.
Oh, they deliver with interest.
ब्रिज को पूरा लो किया
इतना लो किया but
dodging, trying to bait this one, and he can't really dodge that one with the flash into the corner.
Expect किया
He's really just collected.
Expect किया
Pushed back less.
148
As he
मारा
opened
था
this one up
breach
for
को
them.
2v3 winnable
2 health has to plan towards the corner. Corner's made the refight.
short rating
Ready, but less
1v2 winnable
eventually
breach 1 HP है पर एक CT है CT का आइडिया है sorry CT क्या एक main का आइडिया रहेगा
certainly knows best. Mazzino forwards now. There's the
oh yeah
4K for less, stopping Leviathan in their tracks.
Excellent trading.
और ब्रिज पे वे भारी बढ़ा देगा
Really incredible stuff, just in the right place at the right time for his team. And Kawan's utility was also
भारी बड़ा भाई बड़ा एक्सपेक्ट किया बे
isolate King in the corner, but look how blind Com is.
आवाज दिया ही था उसने नीचे कूदने का वहां से निकला नहीं था
A good try by Mazzino, who's been hyper clutch in this game so far. But whenever Les has a match, he's gonna pull out rounds like that every now and then. Aspas on another deep off angle over towards mid. Again, you know that he's been set up by the rest of his team there. So Loud might try to take a timing and some more aggressive map control elsewhere.
Balls of steel from Kawazine. The double face is called. Lev! They rip it away from them.
You could see there that they weren't expecting the
इतना raw क्यों fight oh shot यार
okay
that is filthy. Not the highest impact kill, but very flashy.
Stylish.
Tui's has his ultimate, so this round isn't over. They're in a 2v4 and the spike's down, but it doesn't really matter. If Tui's can find a kill.
सुन थक गया रहेगा तू ये मैप के बाद थर्ड मैप भी जा रहा है तो तू चटक मैं बैठता हूं अरे क्या
थर्ड मैप पे जाएंगे उसके पहले ही जाऊंगा मैं ये मैप पे जाऊंगा मैं
कौन से मैप पे ये मैप खत्म होने नहीं जाएगा ना
हां
भाई बोल रहा हूं थर्ड मैप अगर ये गेम अगर थर्ड मैप भी गया तो तू चटक भाई तेरे को नींद आ रहा है 100% वो आराम से
Showstopper if they choose to really use it and expend it. They can just seal this one up nice and pretty. 2 years. Back against
Loud will have the victory अगर उसने showstopper use किया तो.
Targets available ready and waiting, but there it is. Spammable location towards the back of the map, and Sadak is late to the party. Defuse, Tex. Now just sticking it.
Now he won't. Now he won't. 3v1 था.
It's going back and forth.
Big punish.
Sunrise भी हो गया है Sunrise हो के जमाना हो गया है
It was an interesting attempt there at the 2v4 towards the end.
7 बज गए 7 के ऊपर हो गए
Was how they tried to deal with this fight. I really feel
8 बज
like
गए
he swings there. He's expecting to just take a duel against QCK.
स्टार्टिंग में ऐसा होता था पता है जगता था तो ऐसा दिखता नहीं था व्हाट्सएप वगैरह अभी उनको भी पता है ये जगह रहता है
Very tight though in terms of how they took that fight. We've been praising the Loud fundamentals a lot from the games that we've seen of them in 2024. But I think this match
दिखता नहीं था
not just a team of star players.
मतलब पता चलता ना
ये
जगह है ये जगह
It's not just a collection
नेट चालू रहता
of
है
players, perhaps I should say. It is actually a team.
हाँ नहीं तो हमेशा चालू ही रहता है, बंद नहीं रहता। इंडिया में था तभी
मैं नहीं करता भाई, बहुत लोग ऐसे देखे हैं जो रात को वाईफाई बंद करके सोते हैं या फिर डेटा बंद करके सोते हैं। मैं नहीं करता भाई, मैं वाईफाई बंद कर देता हूँ, डेटा बंद नहीं करता। कितना ही खाएगा डेटा खा खा के, पूरी रात में मुश्किल से 100 MB भी नहीं खाएगा।
वो भी
Maybe a bit of nerves on the stage potentially. I mean, it looked frantic when we were watching Lev play against 100 Thieves.
I mean, are you not seeing the frantic nature sometimes in these rounds?
For sure. I mean, it's peering through, but Lev are a lot more disciplined, I think, in the right moments.
Yeah.
The triple face together, making sure that there's nothing going amiss. They're bringing it to a team like Loud that, and we're praising that about this team. You know, they've had a long time to cook and
washing
scream
machine
together.
Lev should be favored to tie this game up at 9-9.
मम्मी पापा 4 दिन के लिए राजस्थान जाते हैं, पूरा घर ऐसा लगता है ना, माँ कसम इधर उधर हो जाता है।
होता है घर में एक तक
शॉट यार,
When Les is on the board with aim like that, anything is possible.
No way.
Like sometimes I just feel for you guys कि भाई तुम लोग करते कैसे रहोगे? You guys manage everything by your own self. करने वाला कोई नहीं है।
I didn't see anything. There was no connection there. But King senses it and hears it and sees the
करना पड़ता, ऑप्शन नहीं है।
The Lev players are all quite spread out from one another.
कुछ सालों के लिए चूज किए
लाइक यहाँ तो एक हफ्ता तो मैं मतलब मॉम डैड लाइक अभी एक हफ्ते के लिए गए हैं ना।
It can be pretty dangerous to
So I
play
do everything in this week. I do everything like cooking, my dishes as well, everything.
Info to try to cover the map.
वो एक हफ्ते में फिर समझ में आ जाता है भाई। It's not that difficult, but it's not that easy as well. भाई वो अल्टी के अंदर 2 मार गया।
Close to the pillar though, eventually spotted out. But King has got this spike down, pit down on top of it. Needs to try and defend this. Seeking a target. There it is.
हाँ ये King का ace.
Now listen, shouldn't have been that danger there, but 7 bullets left in the
हो
chamber.
जाएगा।
Fired with the shots. He knows that Les is coming hunting.
उसको पता है कहाँ पे वो।
अब तो शॉट्स भी ले रहा है तो पता ही है, पर रेस डिनाई करने के लिए शायद ना भी है, बट कोई ये आएगा ही,
आएगा वो।
जा एस लेने चले जा भाई, जिंदा तो रहेगा ही नहीं। एस नहीं मिला, एस डिनाइड बाबा।
There should have been no danger in that. There should have been absolutely no danger whatsoever.
You are kidding me. We were calling around and we were like, oh well, where's the ace? Where's the ace? Mate.
भाई crazy shot था।
All of them. Yeah. If Aspas didn't have the presence of mind to just get the hell out of there, he might just tossed around.
That play though by King is excellent because things did look dangerous for Leviathan, but as soon as the breach shot was used,
सब चिल्ला रहे थे।
तूने कुकिंग बोला ना?
हाँ,
तूने कुकिंग बोला ना? मुझे कोई और सुना दिया फर्स्ट।
क्या?
उसके बाद बोला कुकिंग।
I'm actually surprised that Lev didn't try to blast pack and showstopper Sadak there. Any time that Tex has Razor online.
भाई इनका गेम देख के मेरे को पैसिफिक के गेम मजा ही नहीं आता देखने में, सीरियस सच्ची बता रहा हूँ।
Prime target, Seeker's being used now.
नहीं आते भाई, इनके है भाई। एम शॉट
इनके एम तो सबका ठीक है, एम तो ये लेवल पे पहुंचने के बाद यू विल सी कि 19-20 का ही फर्क है, ज्यादा नहीं है। बट स्ट्रैट्स में भाई 19-20 नहीं है, जमीन आसमान का फर्क है।
Reassess the situation, and now it's Sadak's time to play around with the util and the ult that he might have.
बहुत सीखने को मिलता है।
ये मरेगा, मरेगा।
लगाएगा। खींच लिया।
Get out of here. 40 seconds left. Cut close here. Tex to the corner. Traded instantly. Less hot on his heels. That is sharpness on display. The site is theirs. Not gonna be able to plant this one for heaven. TPing close. 3 players. Really just playing his post-plant positioning is not ideal, but it's got the
He's the ulti 10-9.
And Sadak's going to be late to try to clean up this round. We saw danger inside the pit previously.
The judge, Mazzino's got a judge walking straight into them. And he's found a crucial target. Les brought down and so does the pit. All the cover removed. The 2 players left standing. Against the wall, removed and dropped.
They have the time.
There's that flank timing of Sadak coming in clutch.
बहुत टाइम है, ये मरेगा।
भाई विनय भाई, क्या मारा? I know he was low, but
Gira Aspas is spinning around, spray transferring into main.
I know he was low, but ये नहीं भाई possible नहीं है.
Aspas to come alive with the clutch.
I'm speechless at that.
Best frag था ये जज वाला.
He hasn't
Viper
really
मिल गया ना.
had those outrageous rounds against his former team yet. But he might just push this over
मैं
the
तो
line.
Viper था.
Oh my god. He's set his team up to be favored perhaps here for a 2-0 victory.
He is also happy.
Are on the anti-eco.
आई operator आई.
Smash moment. Well, shut down that attempt. The weaker guns allowed. Not getting the job done. Someone to the side. Showstopper. Claims that the target claims the mark. Hello, still the danger there. Boombot from the side.
Boombot से मरता नहीं तो गन से मरा.
He strikes fast and hard there, taking control back towards heaven. 1 minute 10 on the clock. How was he?
He tapped.
His way deep, yeah, tap.
Looking to see if he could force a reaction out from Leviathan and equalize this player disadvantage. Anytime Les has a rifle, it is possible for Loud.
Risks have to be taken. Lesto not pressing the advantage.
Expected है pull आएगा.
Forward.
या fake smoke.
Now playing this one. They give space for the
Smoke
rest of
out
the
ही
team
कर
for
दिया.
left. Try and get themselves in through the main area. Knives.
तो मार देगा ये.
आगे दिया मजीनो.
Almost there with the timing. Over the top. Okay, Stinger. Dashing.
ये भी whip किया.
It's only got the operator in his hands. Les and Cowards
They
in.
just whipped the whole round. What the fuck?
And they brought it 10 to 10.
The eco win rate is through the roof this year. It's outrageous. Loud have
They just fucking whipped the whole round. भाई जीता हुआ round था. क्या मतलब? कैसे?
Les coming out with aim. That is Les and Sadhak in back-to-back rounds basically have been caught red-handed inside these kind of smoke situations and yet still have come out on top. And Les in particular.
आप पूरा इको पे चले गए. भाई सब क्या कर रहे हो? पैसा ही नहीं है.
Mid B, they don't care. They say Sonic straight towards the A side now. And away we go. Double Satchel, QCK, good clearance of the util. Doesn't have to worry about elbow, not with the aftershock, a little bit delayed. Now the plan. Coming through, but guess what? No control.
Retake तो possible ही नहीं है.
This postman's going to be played with 3, tucked towards the site again.
Classic है.
वही बोल रहा हूँ. Retake तो impossible है.
Might be key.
Next to impossible, not impossible, but yeah, next to impossible.
Against the eco that Lev have been knocked down to, there shouldn't
It's
be
11-10.
danger. And look at Lev. I mean,
they're not even trying.
Not even trying for it.
I mean, they specifically.
They
do
are
not
dying
want
to
give
spike
ults
now.
For Loud, because look, we've got a rifle round coming up, and what have Lev got to work with? I mean, basically nothing. The Cosmic Divide is
Ultimate
fairly
punch
good
to
to be
देंगे ना.
able to retake potentially, but if Loud start getting up to Seekers or, you know, worst case scenario, if Kawanzine just mopped everybody up and got a breach ult,
yeah,
Lev have to take the safe approach here.
एक भी नहीं मिला सदा को जी.
And my word, I thought that Aspas 1v2 had set up Leviathan to maybe put Loud to bed, but they will not go quiet.
Time out time पे लिया है. बढ़िया time पे लिया है.
They've got resilience.
Guys, predict. Let's go.
I've just seen Aspas purchasing the operator, and I don't remember him having that
टूट ही जाएगा.
online at really any other point in the defense.
He did a bit earlier. Yeah,
Did he pick it up
two
for one of
rounds
the
ago. 2 rounds ago, he had it.
Right.
He ended up using the Blade Storm.
But for the most part, in this defensive half, the economy's been kept kind of in check for Lev.
Yeah.
And so he's mostly been using the rifle. We'll see whether the operator can make a large difference.
There's mind games at work here between, you know, King and Sadak. I mean, so far, the rounds that are being getting called by Loud on this attack side, it's been so heavy towards A most of the time, either finishing A or starting A. Maybe they show some presence towards mid, but I wonder as well, when are they going to go for a bit of mid control? When are they going to go for the B pop? It's always that at the back of their minds. How do you want to allocate your players if you are Lev on the defense?
Where is Aspas going to choose to post up with the operator? He's very often going to take the op over towards A main.
And I think Loud are going to be aware of that. They've got stuns down the line. They've got, you know,
Guys,
Trailblazers.
what do
trying
you
to
think?
clear
क्या
so
OT
many
जाएगा?
kills. So
I
Aspas
don't
instead
think
looking
OT
like he's going to
जाएगा.
take
It
a
is
more
getting closed
unexpected
soon.
approach towards mid. But to be honest, it doesn't look like Loud are pathing there at all. They've got a stun and a flash ready to take ramp.
ये राउंड जीता नहीं तो लॉर्ड जीत जाएगी
13-11. मैं 13-11 expect कर रहा हूँ in the favor of LEV.
Now you've got to be a bit worried here because a Trailblazer can clear you out.
तीनों round LEV के हैं यहाँ से.
Will need to be broken and is immediately.
Played by Nave Flash as well. Com, does he choose to take a peek?
मत कर Com, over peak मत कर.
TP.
From Tui's was trying to react into B because they realized the LEV was stacked over towards A. Would have been absurd to stick it, but to be honest, it's too easy. He did that earlier on, so I wasn't sure.
Now they walk back right into
Aspas
Aspas.
still
Know what to do
holding
with the
Melda.
dog. Gonna have this dash active, but it's gonna be clearing him out. Has to
कुत्ता
reveal
गया
himself.
कुत्ता काट के आगे.
Line is there. Everybody getting out.
Mid to B हो सकता है. Heaven hold करना पड़ेगा. भाग के गया वहीं पर.
They're going to make it feel like
Pivot A कर गए तो फिर
दिक्कत
हो सकती है because off hold कर रहा है. एक मारेगा trade हो सकता है.
into an A split. Kawanzin and Tui's pulling all the way back. This is into Aspas.
Aspas has gone exactly.
Timing!
The call is made. Everybody giving up that space because they know that they've given up towards Heaven. 25 seconds left. Do you dare push this through? Satchel, stun. It's all connected, but Com still ready and waiting. In through the back. Lovely dodge of this one, and they have slowed this to a crawl. Now to tap. Not quite. Yes, still trying to bait it out. Still, the smoke's there. Kawazine does well to just at least push that back. Dealing with Com.
10 seconds left.
Thorn in their sides. Finally, this post plan can get
जाएगा.
There's so much more to deal with here.
With that operator,
really
retake is
slightly
difficult. It's still going to be difficult for him to find value.
Player disadvantage.
है नहीं और
Can they really seek to try and take this fight
इतना भी है नहीं next round के लिए.
If you go all into this one, you're going to have no economy for the next. It's going to be entirely reset. It's such a difficult task, but they want to go for it now. Moving forwards, fault line, slowing them down. Rifles picked up. Out
so
wide,
late.
time running down. So
Nice shot.
damn low. King, an opening. Still, the wall in their face. King sticking his halfway all the way, but now shut
गया.
down.
It's going map 3 guys. मतलब मेरे को ये सोने नहीं देने वाले. Simple है. इनको ऐसा है कि मेरे को सोने ही नहीं देना है.
Was perfect there for Loud in that round. Even though they ended up going into him, the pathing never gave Aspas any opportunity. He couldn't try to flood in to help Com.
I can't sleep यार. अब पूरा अगर पूरा इवेंट ही कर दिया है, आज का पूरा दिन कर दिया है, तो एक बात का क्या, एक बात के लिए क्या ही करूं?
And as you said, this is now going to be devastating for Leviathan's economy. They don't have the op to be able to work with, but more than that, King is now going to be forced onto a lower buy with only a judge. Mazzino with a stinger. I mean, take a look at this. The cards are stacked in Loud's favor to push us to ascent.
और लाउड अगर असेंट पे लेके गए ना लेवितान के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट होएगा.
Familiar is the approach. Satchels into the back, plant down immediately. They're not worried about the anchoring players.
हो गया भाई. ब्रीच अल्टी भी है खत्म. GG, we are going to map 3.
So Sadak is going to have to hold on to that. It's going to take a long time though for LEV to get set up, and Kawanzin has a breach ult. Even in the best case scenario, this is going to be tight on the clock for LEV.
Have to play so damn fast and lose. Breach shot rolling thunder used very early. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Smokes, dropped, paranoia on top of it. Sadak, that caught onto him. And he doesn't have a clue. Tex is there to contain.
जल्दी करो, time.
Through and corners into the side here, into hell is 2 years. Shorty, jump through.
खत्म.
All about. This is Loud. Up to 13. It's inevitable. And there it is. Ascent is the goal.
Good map by Loud. Actually good map by Loud. भाई बहुत rounds throw किए लेवितान ने.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
बहुत rounds throw किए. जो rounds नहीं throw ने तो वो भी throw किए. ये तो ठीक है आसपास ने वो एक round बचाया है.
चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने.
जा सोने. आराम से जा. आराम से उठ. कल छुट्टी है तेरे को.
नहीं उठना है मुझे 10 बजे तक. 10 साढ़े 10 बैंक में जाना है काम है मेरा.
अच्छा सैटरडे ऑफ नहीं रहता?
क्या
बैंक ऑफ नहीं रहता सैटरडे?
बैंक नहीं चल देता है. संडे ऑफ रहता है.
ओनली संडे. हाँ चलो गाइस, आई टेक अ ब्रेक. वॉशरूम वगैरह जाके आता हूँ. तुम लोग भी पानी वानी भर लो. आता है.
चलो बाय बाय.
चलो बाय बाय. It was nice having you.
Bye.
कल अगर आ रहा है दोपहर में तो देख, कब काम वाम हुआ तो
बता दो।
देख ले जो भी है। हाँ
काम
डीसी
तो
पे,
वैसे है नहीं।
तो भाई डीसी पे अगर फ्री हुआ, रेस्ट वेस्ट हो गया तो आ, बॉडी को एकदम एक्सर्ट करके
चलेगा।
मजा।
नहीं नहीं, वो तो हो जाता है आराम।
आराम करके अगर आने हुआ तो आराम करके आ जा।
चलेगा।
डन सीन, चल
बाय बाय।
बाय बाय। Guys, I'll also come in a moment. बॉस वी आर हियर. आ गए वापस. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक चाहिए था यार. It's been fucking 8 hours, man. It's been fucking 8 hours. Let's go. Map 3 expecting to closed out by.
But this one is off the deep end. Not like crazy, but I don't think people are super interested in it. And
More than fucking 8 hours, I guess.
See
So
the Leviathan composition coming into this map, and here it is. Yes, the new faithful for Loud.
Fine,
Phoenix,
around 9 hours.
Breach
We
alongside
landed at
KO,
10 hours or
Viper,
something.
and
9.5
Omen.
hours.
So
I guess.
Leviathan had better have studied that Loud matchup previously versus Sentinels and figure out how to deal with this relentless onslaught of util, disruptive post-plant situations. Can't wait to dive headfirst into this one as Leviathan surely are bracing to deal with this composition for all the action, of course. We're headed down to our casters once more. Brennan Sideshow, take us in.
That's the question, isn't it? You know, how much have they looked at the VODs, the footage?
Start them up. Start them up. Start them up. Let's go.
Because you can watch the VODs, that's one thing, but are you actually going to be ready to deal with it? Because listen, this Loud comp, they want to brawl, they want to contest, they want to fight. They have like, God knows how many flashes, like 60?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know.
But it's the mollies as well. It's the space denial that's actually huge, especially when they exec onto A. But I think if you look back at the VOD, you don't have to try to theorycraft entirely. Because Sentinels did figure out eventually how to deal with them on the defense side, and I think Loud can copy some of that. And what was working, if you think back, was those fast retakes towards A. The increase in pace, the quick retake, holding onto the utility and then popping forwards, that ended up working.
Crazy,
We'll
crazy.
see whether Leviathan have a similar approach.
Loud.
Now, we've been talking the entire time about Aspas versus his former team. These are 3 big maps for him individually. And he's got the Jet here without really another individual that he's going to be dueling against specifically. He's just going to have to try to navigate the utility on the other side.
And it's going to be relentless. Flashes all over the bloody place. Going to be in his face. Ooh, Sadak. Hello. Pop flash play. And no noise made. Sadak actually just cuts himself deep to the corner there. And spots it. So info gained. B main control. Can be given up. And yeah, we've got to deal with these. The flash is close to the corner. It doesn't matter if you're paranoid up. QCK close quarters is how he likes to take it. Now players trying to anchor Aspas back to corner and dice. Everybody collapsing. Left for the retake for Tex. For Soul.
Extremely good stutter-step approach to the B site hit.
Yeah.
You notice how when they first get into the site, they pause for about 5 seconds, just making sure that they regroup, are all ready together to then hit the site itself. Really good. And this opening kill from QCK is excellent too. They go in, get the entry, punish the player trying to flood, and then hit the site anchors. Good call as well from Sadak, because that was a bit of a default then into the B hit, so they disguised where they were going. Lev are just going to gamble that this one is ending A.
So they might be correct. Molly
Same thing.
push them away.
Second round है 2 पॉइंट चाहिए अल्टी के लिए 2 राउंड में अल्टी बन जाएगी.
Baited out.
QCK is only 1 away from his Phoenix ultimate.
I mean, insane.
He's gonna have it for the bonus round, no matter what.
You get the B main orb. They have control of B main.
I mean, do you need it this round though? That's the other question.
You don't.
Right?
Yeah.
They've broken the stack over from Leviathan by playing this default. Sadak deliberately gets tagged by that knife, and now it's going to choose the timing to try to split A.
Great calling by Loud. Just trying to sail their way through. Yes, it's against an eco round, but you don't want to run it into the stack. They've slowed it down just enough that the players have been picked and pulled apart in terms of their positioning. So.
Okay.
That's a very aggressive push from Com. Just calling Sadak's bluff there.
Don't blame it though. Off angle, Aspas dealt with. Enough for the straight at his face.
30 seconds.
Door closed and the plant online. Can't think there's too much danger, but you never know.
Very good setup from QCK and Currency, making sure that they neutralize what's going on. And Com.
Classic Com play.
चल के आ रहा है. ए नाइफ लेके आते हैं. I mean, the way he was coming was crazy, man. बच्चे के जैसा knife लेके सो आ रहा है.
And Sadak didn't buy, so he's able to purchase a rifle here. So there's going to be some serious weaponry. In fact, I think Les also didn't buy, so they've got extremely good weaponry available. This push out from Com is good. He's clearly got a good read on what was happening there with the macro game. But a little, too late. Now, how would Loud choose to use QCK's ultimate?
Shadows traveling.
Fucking Odin.
In the danger zone. Tui's.
Fucking Odin. Tui's on 40 HP now.
Is on the cards. Paranoia.
Okay, lag ho gaya.
Not quite delayed actually. Does catch onto the players out in market, but he paused, and now they want to
Dimag ka lag ho gaya.
this one, striking at the right time. Aspas disengaging, dashing back to the rest of his team, aiming to anchor, but if given up the front side, and that gives time and space for Les to really start to get some kills. But look at this, the pause in the play.
It's so good.
It's so damn good.
It's so similar to the pistol.
रुक गए बैच तो एक साथ फ्लड करेंगे.
To drop back into backside. This is really difficult to re-clear. Com could do it if he had a recon dart. They know where Sadak is. The problem is there's people boathouse as well. This is so tough for Leviathan to get back into good spots.
Not expecting that one. Oh my, that's messy. King with the 2. Do they want to go into these anchoring players? They don't actually know where Mazzino is. He's lurking around mid.
They're going to head back into him by the look of it.
Yeah, back through. Timing! No!
फिर भी एक मारा.
Going 1 for 1 there, though, should still be good enough for Loud. The pixel angle
should be good enough as Aspas, man.
Very true. We've seen Aspas pull off the 1v2, but it was in a slightly easier position against weaker opponents.
अबे भाई कुछ भी भाई ये क्या कॉम पे भाई मैं नहीं खेलता इस कॉम के आगे.
He's not scared. He's like, I raised you. I weaned your son.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it.
God. I love the calls though from Loud. Pause at the right moments. That is, we don't need to see that again. But we did.
But you see how much chaos that puts into the round and how difficult that is for Leviathan to deal with. They can't just keep Aspas and Com tucked into backside for the rest of the round. You're just giving up way too much map control, way too much information.
Yeah.
So when Loud call that much of a freeze, you can either just sit there and gamble that it's a re-hit, or you have to do something a bit more proactive, and you're not in a good spot to do that.
You know, a lot of teams, they have a safe word for that, for calling the freeze.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know one team's is pineapple. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You think it's a joke? It's not. Making sure you just stop them in the tracks in the midst of all of it. You get hectic in the comms.
Sorry guys. I'm only backside के लिए use करेगा.
Same playbook for Loud here. They know they're against the half buy, so they're just poking. A little bit of util through main, seeking a response out of them. But Lev don't bite.
And QCK has had this ultimate online now, for quite some time. Here he decides to use it. It's into the stack. Now they know that there's at least 3 people there. QCK's got that information for them. Do they still choose to commit?
Yeah, sending out a util. It's going flying. Paranoia's there on top of it. Flashes over the top. The molly's out over towards heaven as well. No ground being gained. I believe those are King's flashes that he's been sending flying, but no. Hello. Lovely shot.
He'll get 1 or 2 more. He'll just get 1 or 2 more.
Utility pressure is enormous. QCK's taking a little bit of a gamble up here, but he's got a good position, and it's only Com on the other side.
And Phoenix is the greatest agent on Assault, I guess. भाई Jet बोलते हैं, but Jet से better है Phoenix.
Sadak.
He'll get fucking ult each and every fucking time.
Hunted for these kills. I mean, they want to just funnel these orbs back into QCK. Get the ult back online. He's just expended it.
He's so close to having this ult online already. If he picked up both ult orbs, he could use the Phoenix ult again.
भाई 2 round में 2 ulti.
Work from Loud, making sure that they keep the focus there. But also, you think back to how that exec worked. They have double mollies on heaven, and then flashes, and then they punish the peak from Mazzino, who tried to come out. I mean, where do you... Normally, the way that you want to apply pressure to flood retake over towards, or flood defend, the A site of Ascent, you want to dominate Heaven as the defenders, and you want to threaten a push out.
But he कैसा dominate करेंगे?
All of that's being covered by the utility from Loud.
Scanning ahead.
Odin spam play, you got to be ready for that. They're not ready.
My ult is ready.
Oh, it's a classic
Finally.
one.
It really is.
LEV wrote the book, I think.
It was, yeah, last season when it was Noz were playing it. But Com is super happy running the same kind of play. Sadak is on his own here, just faking presence.
It's the pulses and an O command. They pointing exactly to where the
Nice.
Odin needs to be. Mazzino.
Nice.
Off there, everybody
Ay.
down their own ground, territory. Finally given up, conceded here, so Les will be able to get himself onto the side, a bit of a tap of the plan. Trying to see if he can say, yeah, okay, there's one. Maybe chance for a second. Playing as well as he can, but when you're blinded up against the box. Spammable, darts there.
बहुत डब्बे पे बहुत मार खाई, डब्बे पे बहुत मार खाई.
Unusual round from Loud, that one. Sadak getting dropped to his knees. But he was completely alone as well. You know, Loud really trying to disguise where they were going from. And of course, it doesn't help that you lost to Phoenix at the very beginning of the round there. Now, I think Loud's composition seems to trend attack-sided, just from the small amount that we've seen of their composition so far.
Really hard.
If you get 5 rounds on defense, तुम attack में निकाल सकते हो. Actually yes, क्योंकि KJ है नहीं, mid का info मिलेगा नहीं. सिर्फ flashes के दम पर कितना ही 10 flashes है.
Really early. Where's this one going? Players are being lit up. Couple of bursts left standing there. Sadak. Really no worse for wear. I mean, yeah, take a chunk of it, but still alive and kicking.
Pretty rare that Com doesn't get a kill with that kind of thing, actually. And they're looking to clear out Catwalk. QCK tries to take a time in. This is not a fight you want to take.
That's a wide
Tag भी हो गए.
Surprised that Mazzino didn't get the kill there, but I think he was just
भागा.
spoken. Main. Didn't have the gun.
वापस से ये ही जाएंगे ये
Because
लोग.
is giving them good information over towards B. There are 3 players stacked here for LEV on the A side of the map.
बीमिन पे कोई नहीं है तो बोला ही रहेगा अल्ट खींच के जा QC के.
Phoenix ult in your face and the mollies and the flashes. Well,
नहीं जा सकता. He is just stabbed for 7 seconds.
In the middle of that, paranoid, refighting into mid.
But that also is another tool gone for a potential fast retake.
Yeah. 4 players just holding into the position out towards tree. It's counter spam on counter spam. Both teams just aiming to try and get that advantage. How are they aiming? Smokes in their face, it matters not. Pit now down. A bit of that cover into this post plan. Aftershock, slightly off the mark. Howzine.
Spam मिल गया.
Really to direct that one. I think that's just Com just.
और ये कितना लेट आ रहा है ट्री, वो आइडिया है.
He's picked up a player in mid, so they know that there's somebody potentially backstabbing. Com isn't quite aware of the timing.
Flash is good too. It's being watched for. It's all about that timing though. Aspas running around, footsteps made. Body blocking each other. Bullet tagging down, running them down. They want to get that out of his hands. Tasty morsel. Running after him with the retreat. Oh, no way!
How is Aspas slipping away from this?
He should not get out. There's no way.
They can't run him down in time.
Listen, he doesn't have the eel nickname, but yeah, okay. Not applying it just yet.
He slipped out.
He did slip out.
But at the same time, he's found no value in this map so far. They're not doing anything with Aspas. Not only are Loud finding ways to navigate around the areas that he's playing, but even if Aspas was in that area, how is he going to be able to find value against stuns, flashes in his face? He's just going to get pushed back anyway.
You can't.
LEV forced to take a timeout. Their economy in shambles. It's only that operator that was barely saved by Aspas.
Guys, yeah, रुको.
That's what Aspas was feeling at the end of the round.
Yeah, I'm glad you handled that. I mean, I was seeking a response. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah. I mean, this is extremely dominant from Loud here. Leviathan have not figured out a solution. And I think part of the problem is they're looking for like the lurk player. You think back to what they did in that round. They used the paranoia to clear out Catwalk and then triple stacked over Catwalk. Yeah, they want to play a retake, but they're actually using a bunch of their retake utility just to fight in the round.
Guys, sorry, but
they used the
parents ka call is most important.
They used other utility like the drone that might be useful on a retake. You need flashes, you need recons to be able to get back into this site if you want to play a fast retake like that.
And you have to work.
So, I feel like while they understand they can't anchor against Loud's comp, they're not really
kind of somewhere you have to work
either. To be honest, I think the op is actually really difficult to get value from against this comp because you're just going to be playing retakes so often.
It's hampering them.
Yeah,
कर
that's
दिया
tough for Aspas.
कर दिया guys कर दिया
Now that I've said this, Aspas is going to get an ace.
Hi,
from the
hi,
off.
hi. 1:5.
One player, 2 years. Shots fired into mid.
They don't have KJ तो catwalk का control तो ले सकते हैं अगर आसपास चाहे तो.
Great awareness.
Even बहुत सब control ये लोग भी ले सकते हैं. KJ तो है नहीं.
No wonder they're there. Wall.
Just fucking go for it then, यार. Simple.
Phoenix wall is so good. I mean, even other teams that tried to win the Phoenix in the past have figured out how great that one is.
Look at the difficulties Aspas is having. I mean, to get value, it's just impossible. Smokes. Propped up, flashes on top of it. Mazzino with the
Ay, yaar, ये काटा! काटा!
Right here, right now. Okay, aftershock up top into heaven. Everybody back away. Gotta respect it. And how do you play this one again? Retaking with the operator. You don't have guns. You're sheriffs and buys and purchases.
ये भी काटने जा रहा है.
Bloody hell! Looking like the streets are great.
Shot यार आसपास.
Swinging still. Aspas is there. Rolling thunder. Back into tree. Pushing them away.
It's just brutal. There's no chance for Lev here. I mean, Loud think there's some kind of threat, so they've used the ult, but man, there's no way for Leviathan to get back in.
Time ही नहीं है.
The orb they're taking damage through, so much utility they'd have to pass through. The time ticking down. Even as Lev make it look a little dangerous.
Nice knowing you.
What's the threat? There really isn't one.
Yeah.
Loud cleaning up.
Good one, yaar. Loud. Being Leviathan fan, you are making me clap for you guys. It's crazy.
Utterly boomed. I mean, he's saving the operator again in this round.
It's just like a cursed artifact. It is. He's got it. You want it, but
He just came in, he just used his knife and he just fucking knifed him, yaar. Simply.
they're just not, for one, not walking.
He's also jumping around, man. What the fuck is this?
When they do, there's usually a wall in his face, a smoke in his face, a flash to set up somebody onto the angle.
And that's the thing. Loud are not really playing super spread around the map. Even when they used to play the default
Go for
composition,
at least four
Loud have been the
rounds,
best
yaar.
team in the
Basically,
world
8-4
at
तो
ascent
करो
at various
inshallah.
times throughout their history. By just
Odin versus Odin का
side
spam
off.
खाएंगे, spam
They don't care about being
खाएंगे.
fancy. They're just like, no, we're just going to hit a site. Well, this time Aspas might.
जिंदगी भर के flash आएंगे, flash आएंगे. साला flash किया ही नहीं.
He's expecting them to clear.
The one time they don't use the utility.
What?
He's expecting it.
King answers right back. And two topple in mid. The B split. Put an end to it. Reclearance is caught by Loud straight.
Okay, okay, okay. Nice one. Still nice one.
Right there, instant.
अबे गन आउट रखो बेंच. मम्मी मेरे को नहीं यार.
Oh, damn aware, but King just a little bit better. Precise. Did have the read indeed. So 50 seconds now. Spike in the hands of Kawazin. There's definitely chances, but it requires kills. Requires more than that. King, nice way to play it, but he's right there with him.
Great. Greatest
What
of
is
greatest.
replicable about that round?
Not much.
Leviathan.
Not much.
I mean, I guess the general concept that they're trying to backfill after the utility's been used. You know, trying to find the timing after the
refighting
flashes.
fast once the flashes are used.
Look, this was immediately after the flash, but also King got 2 bullets, 2 kills in a spray transfer. And then everybody from Lev just kind of walked into off angles to catch Loud off guard. Can they pull a round like that out again? Another 4-1 default here for Loud, throwing utility heavily into A main, pushing back anybody that might be there.
They're going to be hard pressed. Never played.
मर जा.
Good
Yeah, with the
awareness.
spam and the awareness reload. It's going to be heard. They're going to be fast on this. Yes, they are. Paranoia flies forwards. Attempting to set this one up, but they paused it just at the right time here. Baiting out again. That util, Aspas. Holding his nerve, sees the jump spot. Kawazin still going for this one with a jump spot. That's so damn wide. The shot's still not taken. Aspas thinks they could have lurked up onto him.
Here, we might see a huge duel between Les and Tex in B main. No, Tex gives it up, chooses to fight towards Market instead.
Does he really swing into this one? Yes, he does. He's just out.
Nice.
There's really no support there. Huge play indeed. Being made all over the bloody place. QCK.
उसी के
Up the
spawn
gun of the
जाके
map.
मार रहा है
The
बेंचो.
guts out two of them.
spawn जाके
No
मार
chance.
रहा है.
And Loud have the spike on A, just ready to go back into an A split.
It's twists and turns. Mazzino is left just bewildered. Bewildered. He's thinking they could be
I
in.
can't.
They could have
I am
lost control of the map.
speechless.
Eons
I
ago.
am fucking speechless. They are just doing anything they want.
King spots a glimpse. Gives Les a new haircut, but Les answers back with a bullet between the eyes.
And this is just heartbreak. I mean, Tech's forced to retreat, forced to save.
They are just fucking doing anything they want.
Yeah, we said what we know
And it
is
is
called
not
attack
acceptable. Any day it is not fucking acceptable.
Really stop them. They're like a
Why they are
bulldozer, just
dictating
roll
the
over you
game?
to
What
defend
the
yourself.
fuck?
But even when they're slowing down rounds like this, they are picking you apart.
Yeah, I mean, this this round is QCK finding a timing, right? Basically. And Tex stopped the mid to B idea, whether it was a fake or whether it was a reality. He falls at the very end, having done his best, but it's QCK who lights the world on fire. Aspas still really struggling to find value. And
Kahan se he'll find the value? They are just fucking playing like
pulled around the map because
anything.
they feel like they have to respond to anywhere there could be a threat of an exec happening. But I really think they can take it a little more chill and just try to play retake in more of these situations. Think back to what Loud did on Split, where they just gave up a lot of the map and held on to their utility. I think that would be a better option for them. We have questions. Will Leviathan have an answer for this composition that they must have done study for? Thus far, not really. No answer.
What we were saying right at the beginning, I mean, listen, you can VOD review this comp, you can think you've got the theory down, but it's one thing to have that, another thing to just try and put it into action as well. Not scared to use the ults here. Two in quick succession, just being offloaded, making sure that they get themselves into the A site.
Rotating where the mollies go as well, trying to clear for Aspas, who might have been hiding in that top corner with a dash online. Lev not set up for a fast retake again this round, and probably just holding on to their ultimates for the next, for a rifle round. It'll be Aspas to try to get a pick, but he's forced to use his dash.
Look at the flashes they've got. I mean, it is just relentless, the onslaught. It doesn't stop. Spam with the rifles. Nice kill here, but again, the time is ticking. Molly. Damage done, and
It's fucking done for. You can't get it to 9-3 as well, man.
Down just to the tail end of the snake bite.
You're unable to get it to 9-3 as well, man. Fuck it.
In hunted out, it's Loud to really want these ultimates as well, but they're going to give this one up here. Another round for them, up to 8. 2 left in the half.
And remember, we're expecting Loud to struggle a little more on the defense side, even though Ascent is normally defense-sided. This composition has gaps in it, and it's going to need to rotate around to fill them, because it lacks that Sentinel. But at the same time, Loud already have 8 rounds in their attack side. Lev would have to put something fabulous together to be able to pull this one back. Aspas, chilling, thinking. Leviathan with a timeout. The coach is trying to have some input. Lev have saved up so many ultimates here. I mean, massive retake ults.
Time to use them.
You would think.
Time to use them. The timeout as well. You got to cook something up.
Now, Loud failed with this compositional archetype on Bind. They weren't able to get over the line despite a fairly good comeback late on in the map. But if Loud are dominating to this degree, you got to put respect on Sadak's name. Not only is he still performing with a retooled roster that's lost its arguably best player in Aspas, but he's also reinventing a meta that works for them and continuing to dominate, at least here on Ascent. And he's so creative with it. I mean, we genuinely might see Durka playing Phoenix in a couple months. This is madness. But I think there are ways for Leviathan to play around this. It's just that they haven't quite figured them out yet. Maybe came into the map with a wrong idea of exactly how this would play out. But their ultimates are enormous right now. Aspas is just using the knives.
Coffany available to them. We'll put a presence there. Flash and a dart all combined up. Sadak. Surely got to be worried about the spam there from Cat. They've been doing it 2 rounds now for Lev, but no, he wasn't.
Yeah, he certainly could have fallen there. The shorty shot missing. And there was actually a really early paranoia invested as well from Tui's, just to push anybody off the A angle. Bit of a default, not really taking any map control, and now looking to end in an exec. Disguising where they're going to end, making it feel like it could be a slow round.
It is fucking... I don't know,
tough for
man. I
Leviathan
just
to
don't
figure out
know.
where
I'm
they're
just
finishing
speechless.
and
I
what
can't. I'm
timing
just
in the
watching
round
the
they're
game, bro.
It's that
भाई
uncertainty
आसपास
that
कब
gets
pop up
settled into
करेगा?
the round here that causes Lev to be using all their util. Instead of saving it for these retakes, using it to reclear, take space where they could be.
And I think
Like Viper woman comp is
really
fucking
ambitious from Mazzino, trying to
insane.
hard anchor the
Pseudo
site without
Sentinel
power.
खिलवाते हैं Viper
He
को
threw it at the start of the
every
round.
time.
Because he was worried it was going to be a fast hit. How does Mazzino get value?
What in the Lord's name? Okay, Hunter's Fury just from the slightest tag of the turret. Timmy putting in work and so is Com.
What an
lovely
angle.
kill, lovely damage dealt towards them, and a real chance here for Lev. They can put a
Go
stop
for
to this
8-3,
TP4s though.
then
Jeez.
8-4. Something do,
Inside to
something,
side.
something.
They're in that plan.
Spam
He
it,
knows they're
spam it,
still
Mazzino,
moving
spam it.
backwards, forwards inside these smokes. You don't want to let anything slip here, just like that. Sadak ripped to pieces alongside King, and they flooded right back into this one. Less. There's a lot to do. Too many targets to deal with.
Well played, good round.
And as it turns out, Loud just assumed that there was nobody playing site. They didn't even realize that Mazzino was there. The damage, however, had already been done. Com getting huge value out of his ultimate, waiting for the attackers to pass through tree, and then he has just such a beautiful angle there from market.
Last round in the half.
Tagging multiple people at once and being able to help his team swing. There's the ult, there's the spam.
All that off the turret's contact. Here in the Phoenix Wall too, but...
And that allows Leviathan to save these big retake ults. Aspas is going to go for another operator here. He hasn't been able to find any value.
कुछ नहीं है, दो पर के बेचारे के.
College try.
That it is one last chance here in the first half. Shot barely missing. Here we go. A bit of a rapid approach. Once more, Thunder does catch them. Util has to be pushed back out of them now with the no command. Waves emanating.
King has used the ultimate here, choosing not to play it for retake. Sadak and QCK want to establish this position. Ooh, so close.
It's difficult. Paranoia.
They need to be able to fight over tree control because they have to deny this lockdown.
It's fine, but listen, they can't just fight over this right now. Tucked into the corner, Mazzino, he's got nowhere to run.
The lockdown's going up to heaven instead.
Molly rebounding. There's the lockdown finally going to be used to push these players back out and wide. Should grant access to Lev. Can't lose any players though. Look at them, they're just fast. Forward still. Holding the ground, trying to spam this. 2 years. You're going to be going down with a ship, son, detained. And here's the real chance.
Can they keep Tui's alive?
Needs to be pushed out here. Spotted him. Good night. Flash in your hands. King not being caught with his trousers down by the ankles, but still the main player holding it for them. QCK is alive, and he's watching down this angle. Not many bullets left. King, half, defuse. Here's the footsteps sticking all the way. Gets the one, maybe the second. Half again. Those where the last player is.
Stick कर जाता.
It's less to claim it. A 9-3 in the half.
वैसे भी मरना था, stick ही कर जाता.
They finally strung together a retake that had some pace behind it, and they really put the squeeze onto Loud. There might have even been a chance for King to just stick that. Look at the timing. Oh, I don't think so. I think
You could have just tagged, man. You could have just tagged.
Man, that is perfect timing by Les.
Could have been anyone's game there, but guess what? Liz is standing by with some extremely loud fans.
Thank you so much, boys. And yes, extremely loud fans. I might not need the microphone. Can you yell one more time so they can hear you? Exactly, here you are. Say Vamo for me.
Vamo!
That's what you've been hearing. But some extremely diehard fans of Loud, including Sadak's wife and QCK's girlfriend and Liz alone. And then we have, why are we laughing? No, we have Pietro and Cowie as well. Now I have to ask you, I already know who your favorite players are of Loud. Who are your favorite players of Loud? Les, why Les?
He's a really consistent player since the Champions in 2022, so I always watch him and he's like a big player.
What about you? Who's your favorite player?
It's Sajak.
Why?
It's the best GL.
He is literally, sincerely one of the best. Now, this has been a very, very tight, close game thus far, or 2 maps thus far, and now we're in a bit of a kind of a runaway for Loud. How are we feeling? Are we anxious that it's a 9-3 curse, or we're like, nah, they got it?
No, this time it can't be a curse. We just gotta overwhelm that. We cannot remember about what happened last year and just keep going and doing the best that we can do as a fan to support the team.
Yes. And I have to ask you, this is one of QCK's like biggest debuts ever. How proud are you of QCK?
He's the better. I love.
2 matches in a row. It's fine. Everyone's fine. This has been such a close game. Now, any predictions? We have a prediction on the score line. What do you think the score is going to be? Anyone?
It finishes at 13-3.
See, the last person that said that, they lost like right away. So I need you to know, you might be cursing them. But you know what? It's been a good game thus far. You've been cheering. You've been, dare I say, loud. And it's been awesome to hear. So give it up one more time for the very, very loud fans of Loud. And Sideshow and Bren, back to you.
The Vamo's been filling the room up. Honestly, take the roof right off
Cute,
with the cheers. And Loud
Cute
leading 9-3. We won't talk about last year.
No,
we won't mention it. We won't mention it. Josh, it was us casting it.
No.
And I'm just saying, we were in this position. It's not Icebox.
Put it out your
Okay,
mind.
sorry. Okay, 9-3.
I mean, Aspas should have opportunities to actually pierce through this Loud composition now that he's on the attack side. The roles really are flipped when you're up against this comp. Normally the Jets feast on defense on Ascent, but I think he's going to have to go huge on the entry. And Loud, remember, they're going to have to be pretty active and mobile around the map because they don't have too much information. No alarm bot, no turret. The knife just catches comm over here on Catwalk. That's all they've got to work with.
Oh, no way. Almost there with the timing. QCK. He wanted it. You could feel it with the drone being used. Straight through market.
Nice. Still one for one. That's good.
The sheriff, but 1 for 1. Traded out. Damage exchange with the ghost shot. Spammed and peppering them. Half HP on Aspas. But a plant online, so the site's gained 4 number. How does the post plant look? And what is the call by Loud here? Do they want to try and go fast? And Lucy and Nate tucked close to the corner. Kawazine gets away with murder there. Right to the side, Mazzino.
They need to get that pistol. They fucking need to get this pistol.
The team maybe to try and refight this one, but Loud are nowhere near. Actually, now we're on him just making the moves here to the front section of the site. Aspas, he's got to really just do.
You got to fuck it.
And now from the back, Aspas.
Let's go.
Straight from main.
King has been having such a phenomenal series, honestly. I mean, all of the calling has also been excellent up until this map where he's not been able to figure out the defensive setups. But on an individual level, he's popping off. And these 2 kills have just potentially saved his team from a retake that looked like it had a lot of sting to it. LEV have got to make sure that they capitalize on this. They've got to make sure that they convert this one. And I've been looking into these second rounds, Brent. I've just been crunching some basic numbers. The second rounds are getting like converted way less than they used to in the past after winning the bonus.
Which is bizarre, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense because normally teams have only got classics, but it's stuff like this happening. I think teams are just getting a lot better with how they work the ecos. And my God, if you have people like Les on the team with a sheriff, things can get deadly.
You're right. It's the util. I mean, how to use it, combine it all together, even despite the classics. I mean, you'd think, right, with the Outlaw coming into the game, seeing less force buys, people really just managing the economy, so they've got nothing coming into these rounds. The danger's still there.
Nice Dashan.
Persuaded for now by Aspas.
He just went to tree. Backside का भी पता है कि एक player है. Fuck it, right click टपक गया भाई. He'll get that vandal the phantom something. Fuck नहीं.
Eventually dealt with.
बच गया he didn't.
King is so isolated but unknown, unexpected.
Right, let's go.
Deals the death blow.
Fuck this.
Take any danger out of the round. Is he going to be able to get another rifle? Yes. They keep an additional Spectre there. So LEV is still going to have a pretty good buy to try to apply some additional pressure in this round.
Consistency off the charts, really, honestly, with Les's sheriff accuracy, these shots he's finding, but matters not. Critical round 1. Now, if they can convert the bonus on top, they will be very, very happy. That's where LEV are setting their sights. Smoke at the feet, just in case it's a flash play over the top, but Aspas doesn't get caught by it. It's fast now.
Fast hits karte jao.
This is so to market, dashed forwards, right into a smoke. He's pushed less all the way back into some anchoring positions. Attained here by Loud, the back. All the way, look at that. 3 players.
3 boat house bench.
They're just waiting to see if there's a response from Loud. Have people decided to rotate? Is there danger?
Most similar scenes as well of how Loud were choosing to play their sides when they were slowing it down. Pops, they forced the position back.
And again, the question is, do Loud want to just hold and hope that it's...
बिना नींद के गैस बन रही है, दिक्कत वहाँ आती है.
But if you're wrong, 3 players are just sat in back B site for no reason. They are gambling correctly here.
50 seconds. Knife. Moving away to util.
Or perhaps not. Mid-round call.
Mid-round calls. And to be the castle. Sadak.
Surely not.
Sadak.
Surely not.
He hears them. He hears them all colliding right into him. Sadak.
दो मारा.
The dangerous man with a judge weaponry in his hands, and it's these close quarter angles could really.
Ay. यहाँ एक मारना चाहिए था.
Captured and dealt with.
And remember, Leviathan have no idea where Tuiz is throughout all of this. Tuiz pushed out A-Name, just gathering some information for the rest of his team. And now, paranoia has got to be going through the minds of Aspas and Tex. They've got to make a play happen.
Flash, Aspas, close. Bites his time, waiting for the peek, but now he's revealed his hand. Has to drop down to the low ground. 4 players working against it. Paranoia is perfect. Blind as anything, they cannot see a thing. The Molly's doing the work. They know they've got them cornered. They know they've got Aspas trapped. And QCK with full confidence in the rest of his team. Sticks this one. Aspas!
NT, bro.
Almost making me a believer.
NT. Good round.
Overall, though, extremely good round from Loud there. I mean, they just have 3 people turtling about A site. You're thinking, all right, this is a fantastic timing to try to navigate their way over towards A. And yet Sadak with the judge again finds the exact read on where his opponents are going to go. Just immaculate positioning.
Insanity.
How does he do it? Yeah. But that was a bonus round for Leviathan. They can still buy. They're getting up to large ultimates. Unfortunately, they still trail by 5 rounds.
He is expecting for those flashes, man. वो ऐसा ही बेचारा wall पे मुंडी करके खड़ा रहता है.
Feels like they're in control, getting up to some critical ultimates as well. Main control.
There is no other option for him actually. देखा जाए तो. भाई इतने flashes है दिमाग का दही हो जाएगा. Count करूँ तो 2, तो 4, तो 6, 7 flashes है. In total.
Running around, assuming everyone's scared of him. But if Kawanzin
लौले लग जाते हैं.
on a duel,
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
फिर से मार्केट पे जज लगाया है यार.
read this. You can't read
You just
this.
can't. Kawazin's there too. Crossfire setup. Judge and rifles. Why are you repeating that, Sadak? You're joking! You're joking!
It plays Kawanzin in.
But he's running around the map! Finally, dealt with!
He can't get away with it. He just can't get away with it.
4 versus 4. Dash gonna be fading here. The reclearer. That's fast. What are you staring
That's
at?
it.
Likely. Doesn't get punished. No kill there. Messina from the top second. But Aspas has spike. Back. Aspas does have the spike.
If he ends up
27
dying-
seconds.
I mean, this is madness. This
What
is
is
all
happening?
all the scrappiness of Split condensed into 1 round of Ascent. But I think Lev have somehow navigated these choppy waters.
Somehow.
Ending on sight.
Somehow got themselves an open sight. Full retake now. Set up for Loud.
Knife ready.
The full roster. Lovely angle here for Aspas. He can play a high-low with the rest of his team, but the flashes might be a bit of a problem. Repositioning now. I don't think you expect this one. No way. All the way through.
Ting करके वापस आया है.
Just didn't have the gun out. Stun. There's a connection. Tex can't do anything. Same with Aspas. Backside players have got to do work and do it right now.
Let's go.
Absolutely incredible. And the work
Let's
is
go.
done. The job is done. Listen. 6th round on the board for Lev. 2 players surviving with the rifles.
That looked so close. I mean, Kawanzin's stun is perfection again, catching on to Leviathan. And yet the follow-up just not quite there.
I'm
And
fucking
Aspas
sleepy
somehow
now.
manages
Actually,
to
आँखों
spray
में
down
नहीं.
both of the players with his Phantom. A reminder, Aspas had essentially no impact on the defense side. I mean, barely any. And he's now 10-10, which shows you how much he's been able to do on the attack side. He's been absolutely instrumental in getting his team back into this race. And Lev set up to continue this momentum forwards.
Should be. Sometimes it's the easy rounds that get away from you. The Buckies and the shotguns and the sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, there's still so much danger. The Bucky's ridiculous right now, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's a silly gun.
It's so cheap.
I've been doing the world tour of rank playing an APAC, and I'm telling you, they are Bucky pilled. They're ahead of the game.
Well, it looks like Kanzin and Sadak are catching on. I mean, they've got a bait set up here as well. Les takes contact first and then plays Kanzin in with the Bucky. That's some serious danger over here. Trying to neutralize it with the drone.
Spots it out. Kanzin close.
Good work to break that with the Soviet utility. Excellent awareness from Com. The question is, do they commit? Because now they've essentially given away their hand, but everybody on Lev is around here. Fake dash from Aspas, trying to bait out more plays over here.
Might have just got body blocked by his team, I'm not too sure, but...
Yeah, maybe.
Not ready yet.
How much util have they really used
Ready,
here?
Choman.
They've only gained B main. Hunter's Fury has to be used now.
Jhinge!
Kanzin. Finally, somebody deals with this guy. Brought down. 1-for-1, they are finding it difficult to get into this site. Lev, finally, making moves, and luckily nobody just tucked away towards the back section of it. They could have just really put an end to this. Plant down.
Go for it. Sexy. Go for it, man. Go for it.
What's a call being made here by Loud? Listen, they do have the weaker guns. They're in through B main, tagged up QCK. Pushing them back, reflanked by...
Com ka posi. Com ka posi.
Backup policy. In effect, Decay kicking in. King has fallen. And there's another one, ripping them apart. I talked about it. Accuracy with the Sheriffs. Com had to come up clutch there, and he has got the one kill, but he's left it to Mazzino. Into the back of the site, smoked off. In through the smoke. This is stuck all the way. Loud.
Aise rounds kaise throw hue Thrifty.
It's unbelievable what this team is doing. The weaponry that they came into this round with was essentially
nothing. Bottom of the barrel.
2 Buckies, couple of Sheriffs.
What did I say, man? What did I say? I mean, there's always danger in these rounds. You can't count these teams out.
No. And the mad part is, Lev was seeing ghosts everywhere. There was only 2 players defending B, and yet Lev was so scared.
They used the whole arsenal to clear B main, and even then they
He's
used
just
a dash,
fucking
a flash,
happy.
everything past that point.
And they
They
still
just
got
won
caught by
that
Kanzin
round,
and
man.
lost.
They
Yeah.
just fucking won that round. It's easy for
good to see.
them.
You tried to be as thorough as possible, clearing out every possible location that Loud could be playing in. Still got caught by a Bucky. And then King gets spammed through the wall. And it spirals out of control. Com completely cleared out of B main, by the way, by the paranoia play too.
Yeah.
I mean, Loud just thorough on the retakes, making sure that everything is cleared, even when they have a smaller chance of winning the round because of the weapon.
Unusual timing for the Loud timeout, but who knows?
Yeah.
Lev going to be making full usage of it.
For sure. But at the same time, man, I think, Lev have shown that they know what they're doing on this map. And Loud are mostly going to be playing for retake. If Lev aren't going to give them nice timings to fight them with the utility, then Loud are going to play a lot of retakes, and Lev got to sharpen up in the post.
I am putting my money on Lev still.
Loud's retake protocols, though, look so good. And they're going to be coming back into a potential retake in this round or the next with Phoenix and Breach, which are both excellent in those situations.
Get out of my way.
Paranoia dodge for now, but this is Rapid again. Real fast play into B main, making them think that there could be even more presence here, but dropped. Now to no command.
Oh no,
Text flying, takes us dead. That's a spike.
It was supposed to be a pivot. Mazzino teleported into B, and the spike is just dropped. They now know exactly where Mazzino is.
And he's walking right to them. Oh my goodness, still. Lands his shots, but Les cleans it up. It's getting messy, it's getting scrappy, and this is Loud. Setting themselves up for the slam dunk finish.
At the same time, though, Lev are going to be permitted access to get this spike back. And so now the round is actually going to calm down a little bit into a more normal-looking 3v4.
Say normal.
Yeah, well, Loud control a lot of the map.
If Com got that kill, there was a chance.
Anji.
Take nothing short of a miracle, I think, for them to try and make their way past this round, get a win. Oh, what a flash.
Yeah, that lineup is excellent, but nobody to follow up on it. Sadak grabs
30
info over
seconds
here,
left.
and it misses Com. The knife giving bad information. And so Com looks like he's called the mid-round. Tried to pull everybody else from LEV into an A hit. Push back QCK, but again, Loud, I think, are going to be fairly happy to play retake here, even without the breach ultimate.
They got so much util.
Oh, they go for it.
Is boundless. They just want to flush straight in. They know it. It's got to commit to the
It
spike.
trained it,
Loud.
bro.
Down A.
It trained it, bro. It trained it. It trained
Looking
it.
in prime control here. It's 12-6. One more step. That's all that needs to be taken.
Amazing decision to decide to flood there with the Phoenix ult. Everybody on the same
So
page.
that would be it for Leviathan,
It would
actually.
have to take 6 rounds in a row
I don't know.
for LEV to pull this one back.
Just doesn't look possible. The
So
money
will it be
running
over
short
for
them as well.
Leviathan, kind of?
I can see it. It's going to be an absolutely dire purchase to stay into the map, to stay into the series. Yes, it's not an elimination game, but there's so much on the line. A win here brings you right to the playoffs. One more game away from Madrid, and Loud can taste it. They can feel it. Turning up the tempo, turning up the heat. It's the B crunch all the way through, but it gives Lev a window. They can try and go fast, hard and loose right now into the A site. Maybe a chance for them to get this plant down, but the spike is still sitting in main. Side access is there. Door finally being closed, but less. I mean, they brought them enough time. They're all the way here already. Lockdown has to be used to push them back, and it's good timing on it.
Yeah, I think this is really useful because it buys them an extra few seconds here. And it actually allows Leviathan to fight, get into more aggressive position.
Into the position, rolling thunder now, pushing,
no one.
cleaving all the way
On.
around. QCK, such a forward backwards position, in through mid. Flash, no connection. Rest of his team making marks and making the moves out towards
एक नंबर round है अभी
the
तक
rest
तो.
of his team. Critical juncture in the map. It all
Do
lie
it
on
fast,
this.
fast, bro.
It
Fast
seems like
करते जाओ.
Red
Slow
might
करने का
have
sense ही नहीं
done
बनता.
enough. Fading away.
आगा.
No easy kill. Aspas, he's always got the covering fire. It's available for them, and with the time ticking less, you got to give this one up here. So Lev taking a deep breath here.
Taking guns away is actually important. And that is a huge amount of guns taken away. Aspas and King both fall to the spike of all things. That's really damaging for the Leviathan economy. It genuinely is going to make
This
a
is
difference.
23 and 8.
But Lev had such a great call in that round to pop down this
I want to
lockdown
know,
and
man.
then
I want to
refight
fucking
over
know.
tree.
I don't know.
Because it helped them dodge the breach ult. I don't think Kalanzine caught a single player with that retake ultimate because everyone had evacuated the site. Extremely good call.
किधर लैटिन
from
अमेरिका
Lev
जा
in the
रहा हूँ,
post
नॉर्थ
fight, but they're
अमेरिका
gonna need
जाना
to
है
pull out
भाई.
So many more of those. So many more.
Do it against the ults. Viper's pit. Drop that one down.
जो
into
लेविएथान
the
वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स
nice
नहीं
and
चाहिए
easy
था मेरे को.
control of it throughout this entire round.
Alarm bot out.
What is the call for Lev?
I wanted both of them to go to Madrid, man.
Your
I
time.
fucking wanted
One
both of them to
slip
go to
up.
Madrid. Be it Aspas or be it.
Lev can try to work slowly
But
around the
now
map
it
and
will
maybe
be only
punish these
one.
jiggle peaks. I mean, look at QCK jiggling A main, Sadak jiggling market. If they tried to contact around, maybe they'd find some of these opportunities. But they're, at the moment, trying to get posted up a tree, and that's one of the most difficult places to try to work a pick. You know, you're heading into the breach and omen utility.
Major gaps straight down mid here in the defensive protocols. You can see it in the way that Sadak's positioned, but Lev all grouped up now into Cat. Spike really no intention of bringing this one out through into A, just seeing if they can force out that response, and they do.
It's going to be so difficult if Lev choose to go mid to B.
Here we go. Force broken. Nade down at their feet. Sadak still with the ult, ready to pop it off at a moment's notice here, but straight through mid again. Made with these adjustments. 25 seconds left. Again, it's just on absolutely anyone's game.
It's
a
a
nice
scramble.
edge. Scramble. Where do they go? Straight into Sadak and Code. Listen. Straight to the back of the site. TP reinforcements finally arriving. There's only a few seconds left, and this is the map. It's all on the line, and it's crumbled. It's fallen to pieces. 2 years. Sharp.
Khatam, bhai.
It's how it
Khatam.
finishes. It's how it ends.
The shots were epic. The shots are epic, and it's done for,
All he's
man.
got to do is hide, and Loud are going to playoffs.
Sick performance by Loud, showcasing that
Fucking done for, man. It's fucking done for.
They've had access to the bots. They knew what was coming.
क्या खेली है भाई, क्या खेली है लाउड। एंट्री कर दो, लाउड इज डन फॉर। यहाँ पे लेवितान का नंबर लाओ डिसाइडर में। आ गया। अब लेवितान वर्सेस इसमें देखेंगे। 9:30 हो गया है गाइस, 1:30 बजे वापिस उठने का है। By the way guys, it was crazy. Actually it was crazy man. It was fucking crazy. Like pulling an all-nighter. Let's go for this. I have to open that, yeah. I have to open that first. Closing the stream, I have to open that. Bye bye guys. Now it's done for. It's actually done for. We just fucking done it. Oof. We just did it. Bye bye guys. Take care. See ya.